What up? What up? What up? What up? We back to it, bro. What's up with you? Pull on up. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into this marriage situation. Had a whole bunch of people. Here we go, right here. Had a whole bunch of people get married. And the funny thing about this is, you see in the music, in the culture. Let me pull this down, but it's killing me. In the music, in the culture that we live in, is all you hear is get the bag, get the bag, get the bag. The women I want is money, 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 money. That's all you hear. Get his money, 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 money. What's up, man? Pull on up, man. We finna get into this, bro. All you hear from these women, you hear these women, now they want 6 feet, they want a six pack, they want six figures in the bank, they want a wealthy man, they want all of these things, right? NBA player, that's in a lot of the black music. NBA player, I got an NBA player. And you look around and, whether it's the strippers or whatever you want to call it, because it's mostly coming from broke chicks. It's coming from financially stressed women, and women who've never even had that lifestyle. They dream of some dude taking care of them via his finances. And those women never get guys like that. Even when you talk about the Brittany Renner woman, when you talk about Brittany, she was 28. PJ was a simp, and she was 28. And she would have married him because he did ask to marry him. She chose not to. But what I'm saying is this: when we look around, who do these guys marry? And this is a fact. Most, I wouldn't say most of them, if they get married, they do tend to, a lot of them, if you go with, a lot of them marry white women. A lot of them marry white women. Not all of them, but a lot of them marry white women. That's if they even get married. A lot of them don't get married. What they do is, it's also they marry professional women. The minority of them get these IG chicks, and on top of that, a lot of them who get the IG chicks get the non-black ones. And when you look at Ty Young and you look at his wife, right? That's his wife. That's a white woman. That's the guy in the middle, the NBA guy. Is Ty Young. I don't know if he's getting. Let me see. I think he's got max money. Ty Young is easily going to make $1 billion in the NBA, if not already. Easily, no doubt about it. What is this? I put easily. Let me see this. Atlanta. Trey Young, my fault. Man, I ate that one up, didn't it? Trey Young. I put that in Google, man. I got a woman came up. But when you look at Trey Young's, look at his net worth. Pull on up, man. We finna speak on this. Look, he's up, I believe. How many years he's been in the league? He's holding right here at 55 million signed. He's still under the minor contract or whatever. He should get his contract. How many years has Trey Young been in the NBA? Let me see how many years has he been in the NBA? 2018. He should be due. He should be due. So we'll see. He's married, so he'll probably hear about a contract this before the season. But the guy will get a max deal. He'll, couple of, 200 million. He'll probably get a couple of deals before he retires into his 30s. He's married. He met his wife, now wife, was his baby mama in college. Ja Morant, baby mama. That's who he's with. Met her in college. She's white. So you see all of these NBA athletes, as far as look, you start talking about Rick Ross, all white, yacht party, Puff Daddy, you know, a party at his house, a party at this particular famous person. Yeah, that's not for marriage. All of that's for fun times. That's none of that's for marriage. And yes, those guys do partake. Well, some of them, not quite a lot of them don't. Pat Mahomes, he does, but some of them do. Some of them do. It's unfortunate because lately the conversation has been about degenerates. It's very unfortunate that that is the quote unquote real degeneracy is quote unquote the true black man, the degenerate. And it's in a lot, that's really what, when you really talk to, when you listen to some of these guys, especially some of these dating coaches, some of those guys, that's basically what they're saying. Black men are somehow just degenerates. And they don't even understand the whole concept of a relationship with a woman. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We certainly don't put that out over here. But what I'm saying is when you look at these guys, who do they marry? I don't care how many Nicki Minaj didn't get no wealthy man. You can go through Nicki Minaj's music. All she's talking about is money, money, money. You go to all of these women, all they talk about is get the money, get the money. I'm gonna get the money, money, money. I'm gonna get your money. I'm gonna take his money. That city girl, so I'm taking his money and all of this stuff. And they from the housing projects. And you look at the NBA players, you look at these basketball players who actually have that money. They marry women from college. And when you talk about college life, right? They meet these women in college. And you know why they stay with these women, stay loyal to these men. And I'm not even talking about saying, hey, let's be in a relationship and then he cheats. No. I'm talking about these women stay loyal to these men. These men hurt their knees. These women stay down. These women are with these men no matter if they make it in the NBA. Their dedication, their loyalty, and it's not that they dedicate their lives. They don't. They still go on and graduate. They have to go to class. They have to sit down and go to class, but they're reliable. White women will stay loyal. Black women want a commitment. They want, especially if they sense you're going to college. If they sense you're going to the NBA, oh man, it's a lockdown. It's an instant lockdown. Fighting bitches, it's instant lockdown. Fighting bitches all on the other in the dorms, fighting like that shit. I take a class with her. What are you talking about? So and that runs a lot of guys. Man, a lot of those guys they run from that. They run from that. They run from that. When you see like this Trae Young and you see his wife, he met her in college. She was a cheerleader. He played basketball. They struck up a relationship, a friendship that blossomed into something else. She stayed loyal. She had his child last year. They're married, I think, a couple of days ago. Trae Young. But you don't see her, if you can go to her Instagram, and I'm being serious. Go to her Instagram. No, go to her Instagram. Go to her Instagram. Show me one thought photo. Show me one photo where she's twerking. Show me one photo where she's holding money. Show me one photo where she's doing what some people would consider inappropriate things. She's not. And she was going to be that way because that's what he wants in a woman. That's what he wants. He wants a woman. He doesn't want to marry a woman that acts like a man. He wants a woman. That's what he married. And it's sad that a lot of these women listen to trash like Young Miami, who teaches them just to be hoes. And they're going to wind up being broke. They're going to wind up fucked up. Because it's not going to work. Because that's not who those guys marry. If you just go and look at who those guys date. Go and look at who those guys say I do with. Trae Young's right around that. Trae Young's 24. That's Young man. I think he's a little bit younger, but you would think Young Miami, Trey Young, JT Hooker, he don't want those women. And he's in Atlanta. He plays for Atlanta. He don't want those women. He's not serious with them. If you see him with them, when they're in Miami, but if you see him with those women, it's certainly for nothing but fun times. And yes, if they get a divorce, yes, we know what marriage means. That woman is entitled to a considerable amount of his money. He's willing to take that chance. He's willing to. Now, I wouldn't. Now, that's different. Okay. I'm not advocating marriage. Okay. That's a choice a man has to make. Me, not just, that'd have been my baby mama, man. We've been cool. Nah, because it's a contract, and then once the marriage starts to go left, it's just a contract. It's just like a business deal. Nah, I'm not going. I'm not gonna go through that. But that's him. He's not in these spaces or whatever. He's, I don't know. You could call him a beta or whatever, and he's gonna take his chances. But the point is, you got Joel Labib right there. He's married, white woman. You got a 49er, white woman. Don't you see that those guys say, these are the women I want to build with, I want to have a family with. These are the women I feel comfortable with. It's none of those women we saw at the BET Awards. None of those women. None of those women you saw on the BET stage shaking their ass. None of those women. Those guys don't want those. No, I'm being for real. They sing about money. See, that's the thing. All they sing about is money. So if you listen to their music, all they're talking about is money. How to pimp a nigga. That's all they sing about. I took his money. Glorilla, in the Cardi song, Tomorrow or something like that. That's why my friend fucked on your nigga. You should scissor. All of that, right? It's all they sing about. That's all they say. And Cardi won't even let her kids listen to that garbage. I mean, she knows what it is. She knows it's trash. And I will grant her this. I will grant all of them this. They are grown individuals and they can make their music. It's for adults or the people who process it. I hope they realize what they're listening to. So no, I cannot tell nobody. I can't tell a woman what to write her lyrics. She certainly has a right to do it. And also, she's a mother. So look, I grant Cardi B. I pat Cardi B on the back. Cardi, you did the right thing. I wouldn't let my kid listen to that. You did the right thing. You don't want your kid listening to that stuff. That kid's too young for that. You did the right thing when your daughter came in and you was on Instagram Live and you looked around and you saw her coming towards you. You cut that music off. That's smart. You're on your way. That's smart. But at the end of the day, and it's the black community, it's delusional. It's just madness the way they just pump this nonsense into the community. And it's almost like, dreams, man. You're not going to, no NBA man is going to, if you're a black woman, you can forget about the NBA, the NFL, baseball. You can forget about that, all right? I hate to say it, you just going to forget. Them guys are not checking for y'all like that. They're not. They're not sitting up in a nightclub hoping that Chris Brown's got to walk through. You got the right people. You just going to get fucked on. That's it. That's all you're going to get. And that's the truth. Why tell people lies? It's just the truth. Trey Young is in Miami. You know how many rappers are in Miami? You know how many women dancers are in Miami? Trey Young's. He's probably, like I said, they might come by the house for fun times. But that's not who that man married. Also, we assume that these guys are some type of, that they're like that. Trey's probably not like, he's probably a family man. Probably does his craft. And then when he's with his wife, he's with his child. He's with his baby and he's with his wife. And he wants that life. He don't want that other stuff. We saw that with James Harden. James Harden Kevin Garnett. It was a disaster. And Kevin and the other guy said, this guy's a weirdo. All this dude does is hang out in strip clubs. They put that on James Harden. They put his business in the street. Them other basketball players said, man, we don't fuck with niggas like the man. All this nigga do is go in strip club. Nigga, what kind of niggas you? We don't fuck with niggas like that. All this dude do is hang at the shake. Man, I'm with my bitch, man. I'm at the house with my woman. Fuck wrong with you? Hell no, I ain't coming to no shake, nigga. For what? For what, my nigga? I don't go to the shake like that. We fell up in that motherfucker a couple of times when you first came here. You always in the shake. That ain't a good look, though. I'm just telling you, nigga, that is not a good look. Especially among niggas who out there really fuck. If you're a nigga out here really fucking on these bitches, and you should be, and you can, being the strip club nigga is the weirdo. That shit whack, man. That's thirsty as fuck, bruh. That's thirsty as hell. You always up in the strip club. That just reeks of desperation and weird. And that's why James Harden get that nigga up, and they got rid of that motherfucker. So look, at the end of the day, and you don't like you see a few dudes, and who knows why they do it. We see Zion. We see Zion's having a baby from Zion's like 22. This woman's 30. See, a lot when you add it up, it's not the typical black. That's a weird nigga. You just have to come to that. He's a wimp. He's a simp. He's a weirdo. He's like 22. That woman 30. Man, you out here getting strip bitches pregnant. They 30 and shit. You wealthy, man. You fucking like that's the best you can do. Like for real, you intimidated, my nigga. Like for real, and a lot of them are. A lot of them are, and that's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Look, like, share, man. We finna get this thing going, bro. Pull on up. Let's speak on it. Let's speak on this. Let's get to it, bro. Now, Trey married Becky. Becky got a ring, and the way you get that ring is you refine yourself as a woman. You focus on your womanly traits. And she stayed down. Look, they met and she didn't get insecure. See, this notion, you guys got to stop playing with the notion that every dude wants to sleep with lots of women. That's just not true. Guys get that stuff out young and they don't want to do that no more. Guys have feelings and stuff. They don't want it. They're not like it. Some guys can cut their feelings off. Some guys can't. And some guys, that's his firstborn. Some guys want a family, man. That ain't just a wife. That's a family. It's him, his wife, and his child. He goes to work. Then he goes home. Or when he has a chance to, when he's ready, he retires to his home. Handles his business. There's commercials. There's endorsements. He's not with that other stuff. He don't want to be with that other stuff. Yeah, what's up to the chat, man? Everybody, come on. Come on in here, man. Let's speak on it. So these guys go out, and the Joel is more, Joel Abib's story is much more common. He met her at a dinner. He was introduced to her at a dinner. See, a lot of these guys just don't have the time to be hanging out in nightclubs. And a lot of guys know there ain't getting no wives in no nightclubs. And he was introduced to her. They began to date. And over time, and I think she's an IG model. Over time, something happened, and now they're husband and wife. And she's been down with him for a while, I think a couple of years. And he met her through a friend. And we see that that's more and more, those interactions are becoming the norm in our society. People meeting through other contacts. Not having the time to really just hang out in nightclubs, hang out. There's nothing wrong with being a stripper, man. Make your well, if you're a money maker, I'll say that. If you're a stripper, you better be making money. It's a lot wrong if you just making payout. You making about $100 over your payout. Y'all, you need a new job. You need a new job. I know some don't make no money. They wind up owing the club. When it's over with, it's 95. You're working on a Saturday night, pay out 150. When they work 8 hours, when all is said and done, they made how much you make? They made $85. That's a whole lot wrong with that one. And that happens. It's unfortunate that does happen. It's not for everybody. And we can count on one hand, like the Zions, man, that's rare. And I don't even think his wife is currently, I don't think this baby mama chick is currently dancing. I think he's financing everything for her. And you see the disaster with this Mariah chick. And hats off to the internet and hats off to our society. It's unfortunate that you have to deny or ignore innocence. I was a black woman. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. It was a black woman who made she was, well, the notion is she was a liar. So it was thrown away. Like nobody acted on it. Zion currently with the Pelicans, no problem at all. He's not lost endorsements. Fans support him. He hadn't said anything other than, why are you doing this? That's the only thing he's ever said to her. He hit her up and said, why are you doing this? He didn't attack her. He hadn't come out in the news. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But what you have to learn from that though is he dodged the bullet, because obviously this woman was there. She wanted the money. And see, that goes back to what I was saying. See, you see how she's behaving now that she see that maybe he's going to deal with other women? That's why a lot of dudes in college do not deal with black women. That's why, because of the jealousy and the way that the insecurity and the violence. When a guy like Trae Young looks like he may be an NBA pick, he's got a girlfriend that happens to be a white woman or white, on the cheerleader. Nothing really changes. And if he wants to, and this is the way most of them approach it. If Trae wants to leave me because he's getting ready to go to the NBA and all these other women, I'll be fine. I'll graduate and it'll hurt, but I'll be fine. I'll go forward. But she don't get in the way of other women. She doesn't do that because they don't look at it the same way. When you look at the Mariah, Mariah, whatever, Mariah, when you look at Zion's thirsty girlfriend or whatever, she's doing porn, man. You're her lottery ticket. Even though she's getting money from other dudes, or she was getting money from other dudes, you were the big fish. And bam. She's not even young. I think she's on her way to 30. Those the butt implants are going to have to be redone. That's going to cost money. Or they might have to be removed, and that costs money. So where she's going to get the money from that? And guys will give you the money to get your breast done, but getting that stuff taken out, probably not. So these are the women that these rich guys marry, man. And this whole divestment community, all of these women over here who talk about they want to divest from the black man, go right ahead. You should. You should. You should divest. One thing that we do know is if a black woman does marry a rich man, I'm talking, this is for black women. If a black woman does marry a rich man, he's going to be black. When you start talking about a wealthy white man, literally, it's the odds are ridiculous. Just doesn't happen. It never happens. It never happens. It just doesn't happen. So when you say the divestment, divest. You'll find a basic, and I think you will. I'm gonna take. I said you won't find anybody. I take that back. You'll find a basic man of a different race, but you certainly ain't gonna find no money. So if you're trying to get some money, impossible. The only way you're gonna get that is by dealing with black men, because that's the only way black women get. It is not. I went through all the weddings this whole year. All the weddings of all the wealthy men this year that in the public eye, the only men the only black women who were chosen by black men. J.J. Watt, he just got married, white woman. A soccer player, he just got married, white woman. 99%, all of, if not 100%, white woman, 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 white woman. If there's a black woman in the mix, then you got the black guys, white woman, black guys, white woman, black guys, white woman. If there is a black woman in the mix, it's to a black man. So that just shows you, if you're talking about divesting and you're actually talking about trying to get to the bag, impossible. Impossible. No way in hell is a wealthy white man gonna marry a black woman, unless you like exception on some shit. That's just impossible. Now, I say that to attack the divestment conversation, that somehow the grass is greener. And now, if you're talking about dating pookies, good point. You probably shouldn't be dating those guys anyhow. But yeah, if you're a black woman and all you can attract and all you can deal with are pookie type dudes, you might the divestment might be a good decision for you. It's not to say there aren't a bunch of white pookies, but you're not going to get money. In fact, to make sure you as a woman, I'm talking about let's just say you're a young woman, to ensure you won't get a man with money, divest. That guarantees you will not be dating a man of any means. What's up with you, Brian? What's up with you, Mace? That guarantees you, that is a fact. You will not be dating a man of any value if you divest. You just cemented it. There's a divester here on YouTube. She showed where she was dating. She showed her man. He was a white man. First, she went on a long tirade about how completely worthless black men are and how she's so happy she's come to her senses, and how she was telling all the women, be like me, I've moved on. This woman showed a man in a halfway house. It was a white man in a halfway house. I don't know what position he was returning back to society from the correctional facility, but obviously this man was being processed back into society, and he was living with about 4 other men at a halfway house. And the whole highlight of this so-called wonderful, he got into her car. He didn't have a car. She drove this man to rallies. That was what she was bragging about. That is what all the fuss and all the fuss was about, her taking this man to rallies. While she said all of this stuff about black, that's fine. You don't I don't care what you do. I'm telling you that if you thinking about money, The only chance you got, if you're a sisterhood, is you got to deal with black men. And you got a shot with them. You got no shot on the other side. What you gonna get? You might get you a Brad, but he ain't gonna have nothing. We know that. And he probably be going through addiction. He'll probably be going through a felon. He'll be working at the car wash. He'll be washing cars. Your the highlight of your life will probably be you get a 1913 Avalon, Dodge used Avalon. You got you a used Avalon. Well, I won't say that. I'd say 1915. I mean, 2015. My fault. 2015 Avalon. There we go. Now we got it right. 2015 Dodge Avalon. That's you and him, and y'all can wash car. You can go help her wash. You can wash all the paint off every car that comes through. He'll be the best car washing man in Texas. And that goes back to our point. Who do you think rich men want to marry? Who do you think rich men want to share their empires with? You think rich men want to share all of their wealth, all their fortune with masculine, aggressive, promiscuous women with children? They don't. They don't. They don't. And they don't. And they don't. And one thing about black culture is we have this habit of ghettoizing people. Jimmy Butler. What were you guys getting at Jimmy Butler's ghetto or something? Because he wear braids. Jimmy Buckets. Where you getting? Because I don't get this. Like, where you getting these ghetto? I'm like, well, why? Because he has hair braids. That man was raised by a white woman. That man's brothers are white. And she adopted him. It's sad to say, but his family didn't want him. She went in down there and she put papers on him. It's like what's that crazy movie, The Blind Side? It's once again, I don't get it. The black community, man, it's like The Blind Side. I hated that movie. That dude was slow as fuck. Even the guy it was made about, Michael Orr, he had problems with the movie. He didn't like it. White woman went and adopted a dude from the projects. And I said, man, they didn't even give that man went to the NFL and his mom was in the projects. And when you look at the whole movie, he don't even give that woman a neck bone. I said, damn. Your mom in the projects though, bro, it's like that. You're going to go and get all this money and you ain't going to reach back? Them still your people though, right? Yeah, go watch the movie again. I said, man, that man didn't even give that woman a neck bone. He could have bought her some neck bones, bruh. And also, it's not that easy. So they didn't even go into the movie. It's really not that easy. The parents have to be notified that the custody of the children is being transferred. They didn't put that in the movie. You watch the movie, they basically went to the projects, adopted the dude, became the guardians. And I said, what about the man's family? That shit wasn't even brought up the rest of the movie. I said, what kind of movie? What kind of movie is this? Mike David, he says Jimmy Butler is far from ghetto. He's actually like a cornball. Most NBA players don't like him. Yeah, but I don't know about that. I don't know why they don't like him, but I'm just simply saying I see this in the NFL. I see this a lot. I don't like this. I see this in the NFL. I see this in the NBA. They have a habit. It's not even, in many cases, Our society has a habit of trying to, because they used to do that with Kobe a lot. They try to like ghettoize some of these athletes for what? I don't get that. It's like, why would he, nothing ghetto about Jimmy Butler? Why? Because he has braids. So you think that makes him ghetto? It's almost the way, Kim Kardashian cosplays when she braids her hair, dates black men, walks around with her kids. I'm telling you, she's a black woman. That's the way society sees it when she wants to be. But that's a whole different, subject. But anyhow, a lot of these women, and we see that with Kanye. Kanye's new wife. We're not really talking about athlete, but I mean entertainers. But he picked him a white woman. He went from Kim K. He's married now to another white model. So when you say who these men pick, who these rich men want, you see who they want. You see who they see as wives. You see who they see as potential love interests. These women. The NBA guy, he got a white woman. I think she's mixed a little bit of her, but she's white. She's identifies as white. Joel Embiid's wife is white, and Trae Young's wife is white. And you know what you don't get on the white side? You don't get endless streams about money. Now you do have Blueface's baby mama. Yeah. Okay. That she would be white, and she does sing trash music. So that has that type of well, it's mostly insults to other women. She mostly is flexing on other women. But when you talk about these guys and who they pick as love interests, rarely do they pick traditional black women. And it's funny how most of these women, you can go to these panels. Most of these women think they're going to get. We saw with the Kevin Samuels. We saw on Kevin Samuels showed everybody the delusion. Most of these women thought they were eligible for high earning men. They felt even though they had kids, even though they were fat, even though they were divorced, they still were going to deal with high earning men. And if they made money, they were not going to date. If they're making 75, 80, they're not going to date a man making 40,000. They said that. Even if it meant they stayed single, they said, no way I'm going to date a guy who's making 40. I'm a nurse. I make about 95 a year. Well, will you date a guy who's about making a truck driver? Oh, hell no. 40, no. I'm not going to date a guy making 40,000. That woman was a couple of those women. They argued with him about that. And those women actually think they have an opportunity to date these successful men, though their money comes from athletics. It's still money. He still can spend it. And that's not who none of those guys. Joe, look, it would not be crazy. Let's be for real. For Joe, for him to date, say, a young Miami, would it be crazy? Nope. He's not dating her. Trae Young, would it be crazy for him to date a young Miami type? Nope. This 49er guy, this guy plays for the 49ers. Fred something, he's a linebacker. He's 24. Would it be crazy for him to date a sexy red? No, it wouldn't. But he's not trying to. He's not even wasting his time trying to. So when it comes to upward mobile, successful men, none of those women qualify. And Becky clearly gets the win. What's up with you, Deshaun? He said he wanted to fight Andrew Wiggins and Carl Anthony Towns in practice in Minnesota. Coach had to run him out of Minnesota. Okay, I don't really keep up with Jimmy, but look, bro, I just amazed how people try to ghettoize him, and it's not for his it's not that label. Unfortunately for him, is not good. That's what I'm saying. I was like, why are you trying to put a label on this dude that he's not? Why? Because he wears braids. So that dude, a regular dude, he's a basketball player. And it gets into the racism. It gets into how the perception of black men that somehow if he has braids, he's some type of thug or he's some type of a bad, he's representing some bad. And I'm like, Jimmy Butler, Jimmy's not, ain't nothing ghetto about Jimmy Butler. And he doesn't have to be. Just a basketball player. And when you start looking at this stuff and you look at the decisions and the choices, that stuff comes back to haunt them. When they choose not to make good decisions, they wind up losing their money. Well, no matter what you say about Joel Embiid, like I think 76ers, I think they played like he's up there with Harden. He played like trash. Played like trash. Got swept. Denver beat him. Played like trash. They were scared to take the shot. Harden and stuff. Yeah, see, there you go, Harden. He made a good decision with his woman. Because when you pick these women, man, think about what you're doing. You got to think through your decision making. He made a good decision. And he's married. Now, I wouldn't have done married, but hey, he'll take his chances. Same thing with Trae Young. He's young. He's got 50 million. He's got a lot more money coming. He wants stability. He wants to build a family. He's ready to do it. You can look at this woman. This woman is not no beauty queen. You guys keep thinking that these dudes are like these dudes want these super, super beautiful chicks. Not really. Regular white. What's a regular white chick? That was not the prettiest Becky at Oklahoma. Just like Pat Mahomes' wife. Pat Mahomes got married to his high school sweetheart. People talk about her all the time, how unattractive she is. Well, you know what? She's still married to, she's rich, and she's a mom in marriage. She giving them 2 kids, and from what he said in recent interviews, he's looking for another. He's looking to he wants a big family. That's what he wants. Just like some dudes like the strip clubs and the streets, some dudes like the family life. In fact, I know 2 particular dudes, both of them are married. You can't pay them to go into a strip club. I know it was funny because I didn't know it was a problem till we were doing a job and we got the address and it turned out to be a strip club. Man, them dudes looked at me. I said, huh? They said, man, nah, man, we don't go in strip clubs. I said, what? He said, man, I don't go in strip clubs. I don't want to go in there. He said, man, bunch of bitches in there naked and stuff. He said, I don't want to be around that. And I'm telling you, we had to send some more people. They wouldn't go. It was 2 guys. Because they look at that they want their sensibilities, man. That stuff it can damage you over time, the way you deal with women. And they did not want to be I know what they was. I know why, and that's fine. That's fine. That's like Playboy magazine. Some guys like Playboy. It's real tame. It's real. It might be a topless picture or something. I saw that, in the military. You go and get a hustler or something that's a little bit more raunchier. They don't want to look at that. They say, I don't like that. That's I don't like women spread. And I don't like that. No, it's a sensibility. They like to keep both feet on the ground. They don't believe, they have boundaries. And they believe in boundaries and they live with those boundaries. And like I said, you don't run into it, but it's interesting when you run into guys like that. And on my journey in my life, I have met guys like that. And let me say, in retrospect, all of them guys have been good dudes. I've seen dudes, anything goes, don't give a fuck, fall up in a strip club, look, do whatever, whenever. And I also seen the police sweep the motherfuckers up out the spot. Come on in, man. Let's get into this. Becky gets that ring. Becky checks all those boxes. We talk about all these women. Oh, you got all these women. You got, look, whether you're a baby mom or whether you're single, you got all of these women. You're in a relationship and he won't marry you. You got to look at yourself. You got to look at yourself because you look at Trey Young's wife. That's his wife right there, the one in the middle. That woman ain't no beauty queen. And you know what she didn't do? She ain't went and got no fake butt. She ain't went and bought no breast. She ain't all up in another chick's DMs. She ain't thotting it up on her Instagram. You know why? She knows her man. See, a lot of you women need to know your man. You need to listen to your man. You need to know your man. Also, you got to know what you want out of a man. So that when you date men, you know who you want to date. Trey is a laid back dude. That's probably what she wants. Yeah, the dude said, I think Embiid's wife is from Brazil. I think she's Colombian. But she's I think she's mixed. She's white Colombian or something like that. Can we agree she's not a black woman from America? She's not a sexy red. She's not a Suki Hana. Well, we're not even gonna talk about Suki. Suki doesn't hit the wall. Suki's 32 with 3 kids, so I don't know whose list she's on. Okay, at 32 with that much, and then we actually she gave us a chance to actually see what she's working with, and she looked like she need to have her pipes cleaned. You ever guys been going to a new apartment or out house shopping, and you cut on the faucet, and all that rust comes out of the fountain, and you got to let that thing run for a while to get all that brown out. Yeah, she needs to have her faucets cleaned, bro. Yeah, and she's 32 with 3 fucking kids. Man, what are you, bro? Listen, this ain't the shit on nobody. This ain't to be mean. I am not trying to kill nobody's dream. If you think there's a Prince Charming out there and you got 3 kids and you in your 30s, hey, believe, wish on a star. Get what when you wish upon a star, do it. I am not trying to kill nobody's dream. Believe whatever you want to believe. But I am telling you, most men, 32 with 3 kids, you're not on his list. But those other women aren't on his list either. So I'm just saying, look, at the end of the day, a lot of the women that we see on that stage, they're going to be just like Nicki Minaj. They're going to wind up dating some ex convict felon who's probably got a bunch of fucking kids, who's probably in the business with them. They're going to have a very, very unstable life or marriage filled with dishonesty, and the kids are going to suffer. And anything other than that, you're just lying to yourself, because that's not conducive. Look, when you look at what you guys understand, when you look at what Trey Young's doing, that's how you create a stable foundation for children. You take a educated woman who wants what you want, and you build with her. She's not in the clubs. She understands your needs come first. She understands that. She's been loyal and down for years. That's how you create an environment to produce a healthy baby. As that child grows, that child's going to be secure. It's going to be loved. So as it becomes an adult, it's going to be able to love as it mates. But when you have a unstable environment filled with fights, weed, that kid is not going to get what it needs growing up, and it's going to be dysfunctional. And once that kid grows up, it's going to continue the cycle. And that's sad, but that's what and we get to see the shit real time because of Instagram Live and because of social media. And it is not good. It's not good. And when you start talking about the black race and black people and make black babies and black man, black woman, those men have a right. Joel Labib, Trey Young, Fred Warner, I think, they have a right to marry a woman that is stable, and has the capabilities to be a good mother to their children. They have a right. You cannot take those men's rights away from them and say, well, you got to marry a black woman. Well, if he can't find one that don't meet that criteria, he don't have to marry one. And when you look at Zion, nobody's that promotion, that thing, I'm not talking about the thing that's lying on Zion, that thing that he got pregnant. Men don't want that. All that fucking all them miles on her. That woman busting 30, you 22 and you rich? Man, ain't nobody. Look, bro, people, that's pretty simple, bro. That's Zion. And Zion did not win over new fans by doing that. Becky gets the ring because Becky stays loyal. And when I was in college, now unfortunate for me, I could lie. I don't have to lie to you guys. I wasn't I wasn't all in the dorms like that. I had an opportunity I got over to the dorms like twice. But I know, see, that's the thing. When you play football, when you're in sports, you know a lot of people. You know of them and you know them. There was, like I said, one particular running back. Good Lord. I don't know what he had. But he was just irresistible to women. I don't know what that man had. I've never seen a man be that successful with women. He not only did he damn near live in the female dorms, this is how this dude had it. In order to go over there, you got to get signed in. She got to come down, sign you in. This dude could just walk. Other dudes would jump the fence. What you do, you jump the fence. They let you in into the window. One of the girls let you in, and then you go out of her room into the girl you're seeing's room. You spend time with her, then you exit, and then you jump the fence, and then you don't have to deal with security or whatever. And as long as you ain't making no trouble, and as long as her roommate don't have a problem with it, you'll be fine. And that most of them didn't. But this dude literally could walk over there, and they'd sign him in. And he knew so many girls that he didn't have to call up to the girl it'd be somebody already downstairs. They'd be like, yeah, I'll sign you in. Yeah. And he was a fumbler. If only he could hold on to the football. He could not hold. He was a backup running back, and he could not hold on to the ball. And one time he fumbled. It was funny. This shit was one time the dude fumbled, and he just stopped. He stopped and made like, damn. Like, okay, I'm finna do the sweep. Okay, they throw him the ball. It hits his pads, and it falls down. And he stops and says, damn, it's like, brother, that's a live ball. Get on the ball, you know? Yeah, so that I see why the coach rarely played him, and eventually he wasn't even on the team. He was, yeah, man, whatever. Anyhow, he was very successful though when it came to these female. And most of these guys are very serious about their lives, and they're going to get to the money. The stuff that you see on these rap records, the stuff that you see on BET, when you look at these panels, you look at these women, they're not going to get any money. Nobody's going to get these women any money. You're going to marry a basic dude. You're going to go broke with him. You'll probably visit bankruptcy a couple of times. The best, most expensive car you'll ever have in your life will be a 2014 fucking Avalon that overheats. And that's pretty much going to be your life. End of line. And those men have a right. Where I will actually say that a person can make the argument about racial purity and stuff. Okay, but those men have a right to deal with stable, supportive, feminine, fit women. They have a right. As a man, they have a right to have that in their life. And if the sisterhood doesn't want to do that, then deal with what you're dealing with. And I'm telling you, man, I'm being for real. It ain't a whole lot out there, bro. When you go look at a kendraG, it ain't a whole lot out there. And when it does become available, it's got a lot of problems. It's filled with problems. Like, share, man. There you go, G Mars. Guys are saying just going on overseas. Learn that language, man. If I wanted to go overseas, I would learn whatever country or the multiple countries. I learn the language as best I can, get myself together, get all my affairs in order. I go over there and I work. You do volunteer work. You can get into Christian ministries. You can go join your local church. Go look at how your churches. You got some churches they got churches overseas. You can transfer a non-working position. You can transfer. All they need you to do is set up the chairs, clean up, and they'll exchange it for room and board. They'll give you a place to sleep and they'll feed you. But you're over there for your own reasons. But you can go. That you don't have to have money like that. You can go over there and be in that country and live at that church, and all you do is break out the chairs. You help feed the hungry. You help. You're hired help. There's ways to get over there, and you don't have to go to the DR. You don't have to go there. There's other places you can go. The broke genius says $1,000. These broads will be broke in 10 years. Yeah, yeah. If they don't manage their money, because now they're going to become targets. Yeah, once you make money, once you have money, now you're a target. Not just for, like somebody physically, but all types of people coming into your life with these get rich quick schemes, and your agent, your accountant, the label. Yeah, you become a target. And if you have to understand money, how to make money work, the value of money. A lot of people with money say you got to spend it. It's the worst thing you can do is save it. But I'm saying these people understand money. Somebody just has $5 million They sitting on it. They can make a lot of bad decisions and boom. You said look into IT so they can support themselves abroad. Okay. IT tech. Modems. Get into your communications. Your telecommunications. You got broadband, know how to, yeah, all that stuff. You can do both. It's sad though, when you really think about it, it's really, really sad that a lot of these women think they're going to get an NBA player and they're not in college. They got 2 kids already. They got a weed addiction. And at the local club, thinking that they're going to get an NBA player because a couple of NBA players are going to have a party tonight. They think they're going to get anything more than, smashed. They're going to get fucked on in there. They'll get his number. No, from a personal experience, I mean that from knowing I don't. There's limits to knowing those guys, right? They really don't want to know men, but from knowing a couple of those guys, I've seen the women they smash, and I've seen the women they marry. And 2 particular players, they bought the whole club. They had the whole club. They had, I think somebody was having a bachelor party or something. Anyhow, they paid for the whole club. All they needed the club to do, cut the lights on and have a DJ and have security. But nobody could come in. All the dancers, they had all the dancers there. They had about 15 people, a party of 15. About most of the team was there. And all of those guys had their quote unquote wives or girlfriends. All of those women were professionals. Every last one of those were professional because we opened up the club for them. The dancers, what we noticed they were doing was they were giving the dancers, the women, money to dance on their girlfriends. And their girlfriends were, like pushing the women away and saying, get off me. And, they were not like hitting them, right? But that's the thing. They were acting like girls. They was very, very feminine in the way they was just covering up their face. That was it. They wasn't, the woman would turn around and stick her butt in her lap and start shaking it, and the guys would all laugh, and the girlfriend would just cover her face. And they were doing that a lot. And they was doing that to all the girlfriends they bought in there. And what it was basically they would smash the strippers after, not that night, but a week, couple of days later, they all contacted those strippers for sex. They paid them and they had sex with them, right? But those strippers was never going to go beyond just being in the bedroom. But the type of women those men marry were the type of women that were covering their face, that were all professional women. That's who they married. That's who they wanted. Those were the women who got the bag. The stripper didn't get no bag. And now we got this music that talks about strippers going to get the bag. They're going to get no bag. They're going to get some money, but they're not going to get no ring. And we know that. And just like Trae Young, we see that. And then we want to play with that. And somebody want to bring up the race side of it. Nah, it's about a man wanting a quality wife. It ain't got nothing to do with no race. It's about a woman who met a man, who understood what a man was, who knew how to treat a man, stayed loyal, stayed down. And this man went on into the NBA, and she didn't do nothing but stay loyal and stay down. Just like Ja Morant, old lady. You ever hear anything about his wife? I mean, his girlfriend? You never hear anything about her. She's at the games. She brings the baby to the games. You don't never hear nothing about that woman. They know exactly what position and what role they play. And they get married to those women. They do not marry these thoughts and these hood rats. They don't marry these women. The women wind up getting churned into the system. They become just another female Pookie, madder than a motherfucker, living in the projects, selling some pussy, and selling some food stamps. And eventually getting them a Otis. And you can't make it up. It's the way, it's the order of things. Now, we do have another thing that's going on that I'm interested in. And we're talking about marrying a rich man. We're talking about the things that are required. But I got another thing. Have you guys noticed Angel Reese, right? The LSU point. I don't know what she plays. She plays basketball. I don't know what position. She plays for LSU. I've seen her with Shaquille. I saw her with Young Boy, and I saw her with Ja Morant, and I've seen her with other celebrities. She's just signed the deal with The Rock. Her net worth. They was talking about the WNBA. They said the average salary for a WNBA player, I think, is about 35,000. And they saying Angela Reese this year will make well over $1 million. So they said actually going to the WNBA will be a step down in salary for her. And that's has, where the athletes can get deals and money now in college. They're holding it. I can't believe they make this. They're saying they make, I think it's around 62. Average salary is around 60, 70,000. The WNBA has never made money. Never. Never has that business made a profit. The attendance is horrific. The NBA runs it at a loss. And if you but they're not that they make about 75. If you can make it in there, you get about 75 a year playing basketball. You get your endorsements and all that, so you can make you about 100. But Angela Reese, who will be making money, and she's not even the best. Angel Reese is not even the best player on LSU. She gets all this publicity and stuff. She's not even the best player on LSU. But anyhow, have you noticed the push? They've been pushing this woman hard. My question to you guys is this woman attractive? Because I've been seeing this a lot where they're trying to give you this opinion that she's an attractive lady. And look, hey man, and actually she's not short. Angel Reese is tall. That woman ain't short on it. She's 6'3". So put her in some heels, bruh. Put her in some heels. Most men, most men would not, most men would not date or find a woman that tall, attractive. She weighs 165 pounds. That's not small. That's not a little bit of weight. Angel Reese is 165 pounds and she's 6'3". And they're pushing her as the new face of black women, as black, quote unquote, this beauty standard. Now, Mike, the one that made all her shots, the one that transferred, she's from Memphis, the black chick. She has like a little afro. She had an afro doing the game. David said he'll knock her down. Okay. 6'3", 165. That's too much woman for most men. Most men don't find that attractive. Said there's a video of her saying she won't date a man who's shorter than her. Well, then she's really cut down the field, brother, because in heels, this woman is, man, in heels, this woman could easily be 6'6". And most men are not 6 foot, 6 feet, 6 inches tall. In heels? And this is her in college, brother. Say, in her 30s, this woman could easily, her weight could easily fluctuate to about 190, 200 pounds. That's a big, long woman. That's a big, long woman, man. Yeah. What do you guys think? Now, I took a picture of a woman that is considered to be a model, right? Which, if they want to have a face, if you would like to say, hey, we want to have a face of black beauty or what men consider attractive, well, there's a woman right there. Why don't you promote her? Angel Reese is not the way, man. They got to stop this shit. And they got to stop this shit. I don't understand why everybody, I don't get it. When you take a look, okay, I'm gonna show you guys something because you guys don't be getting this stuff. I'm gonna make my point right here. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Look, Angel Reese, I got no problem. Make your money. This is ridiculous. So I think that's absurd. She'll make more money this year than most of the women in the NBA. Not all of them. Some of them will actually make over a million, but she'll make more than most women in the NBA. Right? And now they're trying to look at her as some type of symbol of beauty, right? And now I'm not a hater. I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at you, babe. I mean, I'm not mad at you if you want to be considered a woman who's beautiful, but you are not. And there's nothing wrong with not being. You play basketball. You are 6 foot tall. Why would you be? You're not the norm. You're the abnormal. No, you're not the standard. And no, you shouldn't be pushed. And there are plenty of women. We talked about, you know, the Lori Harvey. There are plenty of women. If you want to push that, if you want to push being fit, if you want to push being feminine, if you want to push a symbol of black beauty, plenty of women out there. And Angel Reese is not the one. And this goes back in many cases to the Jimmy Butler thing. They want to ghettoify Jimmy Butler. Why? Because he has braids. Why do you want to make Angel Reese the face of black women? There's nothing about Angel Reese that is the norm in the black community. Absolutely nothing. 7 foot fucking tall women, that ain't in my neighborhood. And the pretty girls look very much better than this. Yeah, she ain't that. She's a good athlete and she's gonna get paid. But as far as the beauty thing, nah, that ain't her lane. And I'm gonna ask you guys this, right? You'll catch on where I'm going with this. Oh. When you talk about attractiveness, it's 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 very malleable when it comes to the black community. You know, it's very malleable. It's funny, as if there are not attractive women in the community. You don't have to do that with Angel. And I don't watch the NBA. I'm never going to watch it. And I wish her all the success. The league doesn't have to make money. They're going to finance the league, so they can do what they want with their money. But I think that to tell little girls that this is an example of beauty, I think that's a disservice. Now, here we go. Here we go, right here. Here we go. Now, as we stand here today, are they pushing Caitlin Clark? Do you see a movement to push Caitlin Clark? This is the woman from Iowa. They're saying that she's the next generational. She was she's National Player of the Year 2023, led Iowa to its first NCAA finals. This is Caitlin Clark. Do you see the white community saying this is our standard of fucking beauty? Do you see that anywhere? And the woman that I said that is better than her is Jasmine Carlson. That's her. And I'm looking at this right here on all her names are. Her name's Jasmine Carlson. She's better than Angel Reese. Now, do you see a movement where they're saying, okay, we're gonna make her the standard of beauty for Europeans in America? Fuck no. They're not even attempting to try to fucking give this woman Maybelline contracts. Get the fuck out. They're not talking about the way we want you to be on the front. We want you to be the cover fucking model. Fuck no. She's not on Cosmopolitan. They're not saying, hey, Caitlin, we want you to be on the front of Cosmo. You've come a long way, baby. Fuck no. They said she's a good basketball player. They leave it at that. But when it comes to Angel Reese, she's supposed to be some goddamn beauty. Are you fucking nuts? You're literally out of your fucking mind. It's nothing beautiful. That woman ain't no goddamn beauty queen, man. Plus the woman's 8 feet fucking tall. 165 pounds, 8 feet fucking tall. It's only in the black community where everything is fucking played with. It's always fucking played with. Let me reach over here to the black community. Let's play with this. Well, let's go to the white community. It's all standard. Everything's up front. You know, hey, beautiful women are beautiful women, man. Some are not beautiful. We have no problem with that. Going to the black community now, you got to play with. Let me play with this. Let me play with it. Let's change this. Let's change this into something else. The normal ain't normal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, she need to put some clothes on, bro. That blue bodysuit, I saw that. That's once again overkill. It's almost like with Lizzo. Instead of telling Lizzo to put clothes on, she's encouraged to take them off. It's like, for what? Kate, this woman right here, and it ain't even my business, bro. This woman right here is a damn good basketball player. This woman can shoot. She's better than me. She's better at basketball than I am. This woman's good. But when it comes down, when you talk about pound for pound, like just an attractive, fuck no. And she ain't even trying to push that. Well, ain't no goddamn attractive. To who? And neither is Angel Reese. But the black community is just malleable. Everybody's always playing with something. And this has become, quote unquote, the face of beauty for black women. And I said, well, we actually have black women who are actually paid models. We see the woman right there. Nah, they don't push her. They don't want to push her. Nah, man, fuck that. Said she looked like Nipsey. Said she looked like Nip. Now the community has to come to grips, man, with terms, man, that there are some attractive women. There are women who are not attractive. Period. And it's ridiculous that this woman is making over $1 million in endorsements. And she ain't even the best player on LSU. But it's all hype. It's all fucking hype. Says she's a potato head. Yeah, most black men, listen, most black men, I was having a discussion with, it was actually a woman. I was telling her, most black men just don't find that attractive. She said that she was attractive. I said, no, even with the makeup, that's just, she looks weird. And she's tall. That's a lot of men don't like women that tall. Most men are not 6'6". Whoever sleeps with this woman, her feet are going to past you. If you're not, you have to be used to stuff like that. You have, while you're in bed with this woman, her feet are going to dangle beyond yours. This is a long woman, brother. And she's at 165. We know once she hits 30, she'll probably gain weight. So she'll probably easily be 180, 190. 6'5", 190? That's a big woman, man. Bro, that's a bouncer. That's a nightclub bouncer. That bitch can bounce. Not the basketball, bounce at the nightclub. Bitch could be a strip club bouncer throwing bitches. She could work at the female club throwing bitches out. Throwing drunk bitches out the club. She got that reach too, bro. If you walk, you better be sure you don't. She got that reach. Nah, it's what I see is once again the black community to me is selling itself short. I don't think Angel Reese has to be so concerned or try to force people into quote unquote a beauty. I think that she has talents. I think hey man, this woman's finna make $1 million this year. I mean, this is a young woman in college that eventually she's going to make more money wherever she goes, wherever she gets drafted. More power to the woman, but still, man, come on, beauty, are you crazy? It's like with Lizzo. Why we have to say Lizzo is attractive? Why is that so important? And nobody really says she's not, in the sense, if she would keep her clothes on, just like when Puff Daddy, she went on his live stream and she started to twerk and she didn't have, she had on the shorts. Puff kicked her off his live because that's not what he wants to see. And he got attacked for that. While she was talking, joining, no problem. She decided to display something as a man he did not find attractive, and he got in trouble. They didn't talk to her about, hey, why don't you put some clothes on? No, they got on him. How you gonna kick her off? And so you wonder why a lot of these guys are choosing white women. You see what I'm saying? Because the beauty is so, in the black community, beauty is just so, the range of it is so, it is subjective, but wow. I mean, we don't even know what that is. And we're afraid to categorize one class of women as beautiful. If you say, hey, the chick with the eyes is beautiful, all of a sudden you become a bunch of other things. So nah, just know what I like. Now, there was one guy in the chat who said he knocked that big thing down. Say he cut down that tree. That don't even look, man, I'm being for real. That don't even look like fun, bro. And plus, she ain't done yet. You got to put her back in the oven, bro. She ain't done. She don't even look like fun. I don't even know. Why would a man want to smash that? Yeah, I don't even understand why he won't even hit that, bro. Now, we're going to drop this link right here, man. The conversation. He said only for breeding. Okay. There you go. Well, are you tall? Are you tall, David? Let me pin this. Now, I was telling you guys I had lost it. I found it. It took me a while to find it, but I found it. And we got the join link. If you got a conversation, we still talking about this. We're talking about Angela Reese, but we're also talking about this marrying a rich man and why these black men don't choose black women and why black women got to eat that L because it's their fault. But I did find this, and I want to play it. I'm going to go ahead and take my chances with YouTube. I'm going to play this right here. A lot of you guys might remember this joint. It's an oldie right here. Are you ready for the
Are you ready, butterfly?
That's loose ends. Now I found it. That it ain't, well, you guys, you ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for that. Let me go ahead and just pull that down. That they have like a version on it that I think I think I could dodge the censors. I knew I could because they rearranged it a lot. But that's it. But I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. Look, at the end of the day, man, these guys are gonna pick the women that they know they can build with, that they can have a family with, that are beneficial to them. They're not going to pick women who are going to come in starting fights with a bunch of kids. They don't want that. And in the black community, we don't even know what the standard of beauty is. We don't even know what beauty is in the black community because they change it. They change it every 5 minutes. And when you really think about it, and a lot of them guys are liberated, they don't have time to play. They don't have time to fuck around. They're very serious about their life. They ain't got no time to be fucking around. They're not going to sit around, mess up their whole NBA career, their whole NFL career, their future, dealing with a hood rat or dealing with a baby mama, dealing with a pookie that's got its pistol on him, that's sitting in your front room, mean mugging you. And we see the thing with Russell and Future. You see how now it's fuck Russell. Russell's never said anything about Future. Russell's worth shit $300 million. Why would he be fighting with Future? The dysfunction in the black community is real, bro. Even when these guys have money, you have lots and lots of dysfunction. The dysfunction is real. And a lot of these dudes do marry white women, Latin women, Asian women, because they want to get away from the dysfunction. They see it in their family. They see it in their siblings. They see what their brother locked up. He fucked up behind a bitch. Their uncle fucked up behind it. They see all of that. And they don't want that. They don't want that. And they wake up every morning to kids in the front room. Their sister kids. Diapers got to get changed. They're hungry. They wake up to that. I'm talking about growing up. You grow up into that. And a lot of these dudes are reaching out, man. They want salvation. They want freedom. They want to be saved. They want out. They want out. And the shit is real. When you look at an Angel Reese, I mean, come on, man. Are you for real, man? So as a black man, I'm supposed to look at that as a beautiful one. Are you for real, man? Are you serious, man? And if I disagree, I'm hating. Are you serious, man? So if I'm talking to a white man, he doesn't look at her. He don't even think twice about this woman. What beauty? Nah, man, she's got a hell of a jump shot. Yeah, she does. But that's about it. So he gets to do that. See, that's what I'm talking about. He gets to say, hey, well, our community, we know what she is. She got a hell of a jump shot. But in the black community, guess what? That's marriage material, man. She fine, bro. And it's always it's some dude was in the chat said he cut that tree down. Man, the thirst in our community is out unbelievable, bro. You got to see through this stuff, man. You got to see the games so you don't get played. And if you deal with the chick with the green eyes, who is a model, you immediately be called a hater. You don't like yourself. That's a black woman, man, because she's attractive, though. And the few guys, I'm gonna tell the truth, a few guys are gonna go overseas, a few, and they're gonna bring back some extremely attractive women, and they'll find out when they get back how they're gonna be received in the community. A few are, not a lot, but a few are, and that's sad, man. But I'm telling you, man, don't lie to yourself, man. Don't lie to yourself, brother. Free yourself. Free yourself. Angela Reese is a good basketball player. I see her the same way the white community sees her. She's a good basketball player. That other stuff is just unnecessary. That is not when guys look for pretty women and stuff, that's not what they perceive. They don't look for that. They ain't looking at that like that. They only do that to black men. The only people they do that to are black men. They just play with their minds. They say, hey, we're going to Angela Reese, man. We're going to put some makeup on her, man. Some booty shorts and ooh, y'all, ooh. Come on, man. For real, man. Man, put your motherfucking clothes on and go get a basketball and shoot some fucking free throws. Fuck out of here. Russell is a simp. Russell Wilson is a simp. I've said it. I'll say it again. I'll say it 20 times. He's tormenting Future, though, but he's still a simp. But that's him in Future. I don't look at man. That's him in Future. I don't care. I don't care what he does to Future. We were saying that he's doing that Future for Future, keep bringing his name up. Future need to move on. Leave that man alone. That man ain't thinking about that man. That man has an obligation to raise his wife's child. That's an obligation he has. He's not going to neglect that child because um he ain't going to neglect the child because it's Future. He's not going to. That man loves his wife's. He's a stepfather, and he loves his wife. So he raises her child. And he don't give a damn what Future thinks about it. That man done moved on. That's Future putting rap records out and shit like that. Said Whack looking for him. I just saw a video of Whack and Carlston White fighting, and Jordan was the peacemaker. That, bruh, if Jordan would have got caught up in that, man, if them niggas would have started throwing hands with Jordan in the middle, bruh. But Jordan is a big dude, though. And Carlson is really small. Jordan is a big dude. They'd had the reason they didn't take it there because Jordan is a big dude. Jordan is not. They may, if it would have been a smaller dude, I think they may have. But Jordan is not small, man. He's a basketball. Jordan's a big dude. Jordan is the size of a bouncer or a security guard. So when he got between them, they couldn't really do nothing because Jordan is big. And they weren't going, they were not going to hit Jordan. And it would have been impossible to swing around him. Yeah, I agree with that. That's wrong to bring up that man name like that. And the truth is, Socrates, the truth is a lot of black men do get intimidated by the baby daddy. The truth is a lot of black men do get intimidated by the baby daddy and they do neglect that child. And the only person that really pays for that is that child. They don't do as much as they can for that child because that baby daddy keeps threatening them and intimidating them. And that's unfortunate. That's not good for the community, bro. But you can prevent that. You can just do like these other brothers. You don't have to wear those shoes. You do like these brothers right here. You just marry, get you a Becky, get you a Ling Ling, get you a Maria, and move on, man, and stop the dysfunction. A lot of that stuff, man, it is ridiculous, man. When you look at the BET Awards or you look at this stuff, that shit's got to stop, man. That shit's it's not productive, and it doesn't produce healthy kids. When you have a dysfunctional family, those kids gonna suffer because of that, bro. And when you look at the white community, they don't play games like we do. So when you look at that, they don't look at this woman as beautiful. They don't fucking even play with that. They talk about that woman's basketball ability. That's all they talk about. That woman sits down, does interviews. All she talks about is hoops. They don't even bring up, some stuff like, did you sign with Maybelline or did you sign with this lipstick manufacturer? Did you just sign? Are you trying to get in this romantic film? And they don't even talk to this woman like that. They don't even have conversations with this woman like that. But if you come over here, that's all this woman talking about. Like, man, you got Ja Morant, he's out there dancing with her. You got Shaq running behind her, his thirsty ass. You got young boy on the live streams. I hope it, and you got just Rock. The Rock just put on the Rock signed about 14 athletes. We'll see how it works out for her. The black community is hard to reach though. So in their defense, they do have to sign particular people because the black community is hard to reach. It's so splintered up that Angel Reese is a good sign if you're trying to sell weaves, lashes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's popular enough, but she's really too tall though. Most people, if you are a business, she's really too tall for most women. So because then she's 6'3". So as far as like apparel, would not be a good a brand model. She's too tall and she's too big. She's 165. So nobody who's seriously thinking about making money would invest anything because of her frame. She don't fit the model. She's not a model. And somebody did her eyebrows. They messed up her. Whoever did her eyebrows, I don't know what they was trying to do, bro. Look at the model's eyebrows. You see how they're flat? You got the model up there. Her eyebrows are flat. Then you look at her eyebrows. What the? They're curved. They're almost like half circles. You can tell when somebody fuck up your makeup. It used to be, I'd say 10 years ago, it was normal to tell somebody, hey, somebody fucked your makeup. You go get you a wet towel and you wipe that shit off. So who fucked your makeup? You can't do that now. So now you got parties, people eyelash and shit fucked up, eyelash crooked, lashes, one lash, it's fucked up. And they won't say nothing the whole party. You walking around there looking like a fool. Seen that so many times with women. It's sad because won't nobody say anything. They got that fucked up foundation where their neck is darker. Their neck dark, and then their foundation, you can see it's like a mask. And that's like bad manners to tell somebody they makeup fucked up. It says The Rock almost is a billionaire from selling his. I didn't know he had a tequila. Said Jordan is 3 inches taller than Angela Reese. Let that see. Well, I tell you this, Jordan, he dodged the bullet. Michael Jordan dodged the bullet. If it's true, I didn't see it. They said Charleston White and Whack 100. I have no idea where Michael Jordan would be in an event with those men. They might have just put that in the title. He says most black women don't look anything like the three chosen few in your thumbnails. So weaves and well, yeah, but she's going to make over $1 million, and a lot of that's an endorsement. I'm saying where she's getting this endorsement from? What, for sneakers? It's got to be nails and stuff. It's got to be feminine things. And to be honest, that's where a lot of men, other than look, I'm not a fan of basketball. Basketball fans probably like her game. They probably like to watch her play. I'm not a fan of basketball, period. But I don't see how you're gonna get your money back on investment in her because the feminine part of where you getting that she's feminine from. And then what they do, that game ain't that game is a very basketball is masculine. Basketball is have you seen women be throwing bowls and everything? Hard fouling each other. Yeah, basketball is masculine. Man, to be honest with you, bro, if you like feminine women, they ain't gonna be out there running no ball, bro. They're not gonna be dainty, feminine, girly girl females, and they out there running point. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, I said her body. JT, I think she's tall. I don't know about the ass part. It looks loose. It's real. She got them cracks in it. Some dudes like that. I don't like that. She got a lot of cracks. She got them, them cracks, them breaks in her skin and stuff. Some women like that though. I mean, some dudes like that. I ain't been a fan. I've never been a fan of a lot of a lot of cracks, skin. What are those stretch marks? Yeah, I don't like a whole lot of stretch marks. I'm serious, man. Let's be for real with that. As a man, women with stretch marks in their ass. No, honestly, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd rather have a solid. I'd rather have it solid. I don't like that. And she's got that. She got that ghetto ass. Angela Reese is hood as fuck, and she got that ghetto ass with them cracks in it. You already know she gonna be a problem. Some motherfucker going to jail, bro. Whoever fucking with her going to jail. Nigga fucking on her, that nigga finna get thrown in the pen. Yeah. When they got them stretch marks in their ass like that, you already know they some fighters, bro. You already know. And then she got her cheeks, and then when them scratches, when them with them little stretch marks start at the cheek, around the cheek area, you already know. You already know. She gonna get madder than a motherfucker, and some nigga going to jail. That's another thing as a man to have to deal with an angry woman who ain't holding. That shit crazy, man. You got to deal with her She gets angry, starts to fight, and the bitch ain't holding no ass. Nigga, bitch, please get the fuck up out of here. Bitch, you ain't even holding. Not going through shit with you. Bitch, you ain't even holding like that. Like you ain't even got no ass like that. All up in my motherfucking face talking about what I need to do right. Bitch, grow some ass. I'll stay home, grow an ass. Eat your fucking Wheaties. Grow some fucking ass back there. You ain't got enough. You ain't even holding. You over here trying to yell and get in my face about some bull. Get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, that's unacceptable, man. Bitch ain't even toting like that. That's what a lot of these women gotta understand. Before you confront your man, or you think he gonna buy you this and he gonna treat you this way, and he gonna treat you like the last bitch and all that, are you toting? Are you holding ass? Are you built? Do you have a brick house? Is your hind parts all crackled up, crunched up, stretch marked out, loose, full of stretch marks? Come on, man. What you got to complain about? Just be happy you got a nigga, man. All them scratches and shit. And yeah, I can't, man, nah, bruh. If you going even if you're gonna go through it, man, she better be solid, man. Shit. I've seen plenty of women that don't have none of that shit in their ass. I done seen dark skinned black women ass solid, bro. Round, brown mound, bro. That round mound, that thing solid. Ivory, just shiny. That thing solid. Ain't got no cracks in it. I like that, man. Seen light skinned women ain't got no cracks. Angela Reese got them cracks. I don't like them stretch. I don't like that. That because it be loose. When you go, I don't like, man, look, I'm sorry, man. I'm an old school type of dude. I'm an old school dude. That ass gotta have some pushback to it, man. It's gotta have some give. You push in, it push back. It's gotta have some firmness. When it's all loose like that, you push in and it stay pushed in. It stay depressed. Bitch sit on a comb. She been sitting in the seat. She sit on the comb. She stand up, and you see the goddamn comb in her ass, and she don't even know it. And it fall out, and then you got the little ridges. Nah, I don't like that, man. Play-Doh ass. I don't like that shit. Nah, man. That ain't for me, bro. That is not for me. Well, when you say muscle bound or muscly women, if you're an athlete, if you've always worked out, you're around those women all the time. You're an athlete, you're around track. So we're just different, man. I'm from the South. Women, young women are naturally in great shape. I wouldn't say biceps, or I wouldn't say their arms or their upper body, but their lower body, they're fine. So, and we down here, we appreciate that. So we like in shape women. We like the gym shape. Like a lot of these dudes, like volleyball players and stuff. We don't play no goddamn volleyball, but we do run track and we run hurdles. And I don't see a problem with women like that with a flat stomach that run track. Nah, they're actually desired out here. Aries says all the women y'all mess with have stretch marks. Please stop faking. Well, some of them do, and you really don't know unless she's worn something where you can tell. A lot of times you find out when you guys get intimate. And some of them still have some firm to it, though. It just depends. But no, there's some men out there though who actually that they're attracted to stretch marks. They're not actually that's their thing. Which it's not me, but I've had guys say that they prefer, you know, they prefer a bitch with an ass full of stretch marks. They're like, okay, old baloney hood rat bitch with an ass full of stretch marks. They like shit like that. Okay, it's not for everybody. Angela Reese though, woo. I hope somebody get to that woman though. I just hope because man, I see a storm on the horizon, brother. I hate to say that, bro. I wish nothing but the best of luck for that woman, but just her who the men she likes. She likes a lot of thugs, man. I don't know. It's not gonna work out well if that's what she likes, man. Because liking thugs comes with a lot of other problems. I hope she's ready for that. And thugs like pussy, so they're gonna modify their. They're gonna fuck her. Look. These dudes are not gonna play with her, man. These rappers and stuff, them dudes not gonna play. You actually think those guys just gonna play with her? Hey, Angel, we like your NBA. We like you in the LSU. Nah, they gonna take it there. They gonna take it there, bro. She the one messing with them, though. I have to. They ain't said her. That's her messing with them. Like, share the stream, man. We've been going for an hour, 2 hours. We speaking on it. The women, rich men married, and we was talking about why they trying to force Angela Reese into the beauty category in the black community. I don't get that. I don't get that. If you look at the white community, they're not trying to force Caitlyn. They're not talking about how beautiful Kate. They're not over there having endless threads and podcasts about how beautiful Caitlyn is. This woman is not beautiful, and it's not me hating on her. She's fine. She'll find her man and she'll live her life. Look at her eyebrows. Talk about makeup. Look like she did them. Somebody did them shit in the locker room, bro. She came in the locker room. Somebody said, "All right," bent her over and just put on some eyebrows on her. Somebody said a black man gonna marry. God damn. You think a brother gonna get that? Maybe a brother might get that. If the black community needs, if they want to talk about attractive women who happen to be women of color, there are multiple women that they can spend, that they can, designers can invest in. We have one on the screen. Why not her? If you want, if that's what you want to say, the face of beauty, we want these beautiful black. We have those. Don't take these women and try to make these bitches up like that. Try to dress them up and create them. Hocus fucking pocus. No, fuck that. This is a fucking 7 foot. This is a 6'3" basketball player. The beauty thing is that ain't beauty. This woman right here, she ain't as tall. This is a basketball player. White community don't look at this woman as nothing beautiful, and she don't have to be. And you know what the difference is between her and Angel? This woman knows she ain't beautiful, and she ain't got to be. But you can't tell her that. And see, that's why a lot of black men have so much problems with these women, because of the delusion. Because you can't tell her that. Well, don't tell her that. When she, don't you think you might be a little bit too tall? Well, I ain't dating no man who's shorter than me. There you go. So you just cut the amount of men, eligible men, into a slither of men. Now you find I ain't dating no man. You 6'3". And shit, for all we know, she might grow another 3 inches. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your opinions, your conversation. He said, even tone is always better than splotchy skin, those lines, cracks, specks. Yeah, I don't like that. And a lot of that is, hold up, on some real talk, a lot of that is poor diet. No, real talk, man. A lot of that is poor diet. A lot of that is the way she's been raised, she just has not been eating healthy. I'm serious, man. And look, a lot of times guys will take shots at black women and stuff, and they're not trying to be constructive. Listen, I'm serious. A lot of that is diet. If your children, if you're very very careful and cognizant of what you're trying to feed your kids, they won't have cracks in their ass when they get older, because their skin, they'll eat the right things. Their skin will be solid, man. I hate to see that, man. Oh, hood rat bitch with a whole lot of cracks in her ass, stretch marks and stuff, trying to fight. Yeah, that's, man. Man, that ain't. Angela's got on like a jumper or a romper, and her cheeks out, and you can see just straight stretch marks. Her ass got them marks in it right around the cuff. Yeah, you gotta get you some greens, man. A lot of water. Lot of water, lot of greens, some carrots, a lot of vegetables. It's on Google, David. He said show the picture. I'm not gonna pick it up. It's on Google. It's a recent picture. She's in a black. Well, it's actually on her Instagram. If you go on her Instagram, she's got on a black like romper, and it's got multiple pictures. If you go and click on the panel, and then hit the little arrow, you'll see it's like the third picture. And that's the second picture. It's the second picture, and she knows because somebody took the picture. It's obvious an inappropriate picture. All her ass out. She don't care. But it's on her Instagram. Yeah, you got to eat your vegetables, man. Got to take care of yourself. She said tiger stripes. Okay, that's what you call them. Fortunately for me, while I was in Japan, I didn't witness that. Dealing with Asian women, I didn't see that on any of them. Fortunately, I don't find that attractive. And looking at those women, I had several women. I didn't see tiger stripes. And you can have those on like a lighter skin. You can see them over the skin. Nah, I didn't see it. You do tend to see that it's unattractive, like the chest or whatever. You get it like a raisin, the breast all dried out and stuff. It's just not. It's just some. You know what? We never talk about it, but there's some people, as far as mating, because of their health, they're disqualified. They're not healthy enough really to date because they have so many deficiencies, whether it's stretch marks, breasts are dried, and they're just clearly not healthy. Pop rocks, yeah. Well, I don't know about that, man. If you want to call it that, a lot of you guys don't realize a lot of those women on OnlyFans, whether they make money or not, a lot of those women have men. So, and I get what you're saying, but you're wrong. You're if you think those women are just on OnlyFans, making money or dating those guys, a lot of those women are in relationships. They're in relationships. They are not on the market. They are in relationships, offering their material for money. They're just simply making money off thirsty dudes. In no way, shape, or form are those women available outside of their relationship. They're in a relationship. And I just hope what guys would know that, because it's still you're still you're living in a fantasy if you think you're going to date those women. You see, I just seen it. I just seen it. She got that dark, mushy. Yeah, I guess if that's what you like, pop rocks. I mean, if that's your preference, Look, man, you can look. I don't. We a lot of people here. We come from all areas, right? If you like that, right? If you like a woman with a lot of stripes in her ass and stuff, if that's what you like, man, go for what you like. But I'm telling you, man, you need to do something about her health. You probably want to get her a shot of B12, uh, and then walk around in the sun because she's not healthy. That's not See, that's another thing. Normal. That's not normal. A woman's ass is not to be. It's supposed to be all stretched out and mushy like that. That's an unhealthy woman. And that's unfortunate, man. Some people, are in certain parts of the black community, and they misinterpret um behaviors that are abnormal for normal. They look at that as a normal. That's normal. That's not normal. A woman with a dark, stretch marky ass that's mushy, and she's like 20. That woman is unhealthy, brother. That woman needs to get some vitamins and maybe a fucking IV ran. That's a woman that's been eating a lot of bad foods, and she's got some vitamin deficiencies. I can promise you that her magnesium is low. We said the B12. She probably needs some B complex. What's up with you, Darnell?
I'm good. How you doing, Platinum?
Yeah, what's up with you, bro?
Not a whole lot. I was just saying, just listening in, and perhaps you could try the Greek Mediterranean diet.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Something's better than what she's been eating.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Mediterranean diet, you'd be surprised what it'll do for you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
especially you cook with olive oil. Now, the thing is with olive oil, if you like to fry, olive oil ain't good, or cook at a high heat. If you like to
You're
bake
right.
at a high heat,
You're right.
yeah,
It eats your plans up too.
yeah. So if you do use olive oil, you want to set it. If you, let's say, bake, don't fry with it, but if you bake at a low temperature. No more than
Well,
three.
well, you just
Sorry, go
gotta
ahead.
have you gotta have a pan. Olive oil is not good for frying anything, but you can use olive oil if that's what you want to do. You just have to have a pan, not your good stuff, right? But
No, I don't recommend you fry with olive oil.
well,
If
you
you want
can't. No, you can. You just have to have a pan for that, a designated pan for that, because it's gonna mess your pan up.
No, it's not even that. What happens is if you or if you fry with olive oil, because typically when you fry it, using high heat, and olive oil, it has a smoke point of, it depends which olive oil you use. There's at least two types, but you have virgin olive oil, and then you got uh, pure olive oil, or whatever they call it. And anyway, one of them has a smoke point of 325 degrees. Another one has a smoke point of 350. And what happens is if you exceed that smoke point, it turns toxic. So basically, you get those carcinogens and stuff, and it turns into olive oil is normally a healthy fat, but it turns into an unhealthy fat. If you exceed the smoke point.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to fry something, I recommend uh, safflower, if you can find it, safflower oil, if you can find it, but it's hard to find, and I ain't gonna lie, it's very expensive. So if you're trying to save money, I would say grapeseed oil. Grapeseed oil has a high smoke point also.
Mm-hmm.
So, just a little tidbit.
What's up with you, man?
Not a whole lot. Kind of got a full day today.
Why
I
do you
got a
think all these guys are marrying white women?
well, I mean, that's been going on for. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the what do you call it? The high value black men. I'm assuming that's what you're
Okay,
asking.
yeah, okay. If that's what you want
Yeah.
to call them, okay.
I mean, well, they're the only ones that I know of. Like as far as average black men, they're probably settling for obese white women more than likely. But as far as the superstar black men, like your
Uh,
rappers, your athletes, um, I think it's two things. One, conditioning. You know, um, you have colorism's been around since before our time. Is the lighter your skin color, you know, the more attractive you are for some odd reason. You know, um, matter of fact, it used to be. You remember that movie Spike Lee did on Malcolm X?
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Remember the prison scene where
Yeah,
I think his name was Brother Gaines,
yeah. You drink the sage.
drink the sage, but uh, Brother Gaines he tells Malcolm X when they're in prison, tells them to look, read the words in the dictionary, and one of the things he shows them is he looks up the colors or the words in the dictionary, white and black. Black, void of light, evil, dark, etc. White,
Mm-hmm.
pure, innocent, beautiful,
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
you know. And so I think that's been around for probably quite a while. That train of thought's been around for quite a while. Another thing too is probably bad experiences. Because like I said, as black men, we're gonna start out dating within our race, right? So you're gonna have uh, you're gonna have black men that feel disgruntled or whatever have you. They're gonna start, oh, well, I'm gonna move on and start dating white women, for example. But as far as uh,
Mm-hmm.
the NBA players, the rappers, the celebrities go, it's more or less like there used to be this thing when I was a kid. If you marry a white woman, that means you made it. You remember that saying?
Not really, no.
No, you don't remember that saying? Yeah, it used to be a saying. I mean, it was always a joke. It used to be in movies and things of that nature. But yeah, it
Well,
used to be a
these guys right here, they deserve women who can produce quality, healthy kids. They deserve that. They deserve to come home to women who care about their own health,
mhm.
women who actually care about their vitamins, care about the food they put in their bodies. They deserve that. They deserve to say, "Hey, I'm a successful man. My wife will produce beautiful daughters that look like her,
Mhm.
healthy sons that look like me, and they're not going to be burdened with all types of medical problems because they chose to eat unhealthy. They
Yeah,
chose to ignore people who told them, hey, don't put those things into your body. None of these women, I don't know. I mean, I had to take their clothes off, but I don't think these women have stretch marky butts that are loose and fluidy. And and
yeah, but
and a lot of these men don't find that attractive. They do not find they were on college campuses. All of these men. That ain't where Joe actually was introduced to his now current wife. These men have every right to say, "Hey, I want a feminine woman. I want a fit woman. I
mhm.
want a woman that doesn't have kids."
Yeah,
And they got it. And they got it. And a lot of the black women are upset and pissed off, but they're the one that's failing these guys.
well,
They're failing these guys. A lot of guys are not going to accept that.
the thing is, like I said, reading the title, "Married a Rich Man," and I'm assuming rich black man. I think black women are upset because they're marrying the cream of the crop, or white women are marrying the cream of the crop black men.
And it's pretty easy. You know why white women just be women. That's all they say. You know, white women say, "Hey, I'm just gonna be a woman. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't have a magic wand. I cannot fly." And that's not even a pretty woman. When you look at that white woman with Trey Young, that's not even a pretty woman. That's a regular smegular white woman. She just married a man who's on his way to $1 billion.
Right.
And look at her. She doesn't have on any designer clothes.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have to flex a stunt. And he's 24. So he's right at the age of all of these rap women that's talking about uh um eat my cat and give me some money. He doesn't like that. He's not attracted to that.
Yeah. Like I said,
Do
just
you
like
think those women listen to the Sexy Reds? Do you think they listen to that stuff? You think those women listen to that music?
To be honest, I don't know. Probably not, but I can't say for sure. But but I'll say this, just as far as white women go, like I said, or actually you actually said it, that they act like women, but you got to remember, just because a woman is white doesn't mean she ain't shady. Like in my opinion, black women are just more upfront and in your face about it. White women are more secretive. They'll screw you over. You know what I'm saying? You won't see it coming. And she's got a pretty white face, right? So she's gonna get away with it.
At the end of the day, brother, those men, this is what the black community forgets.
Mm-hmm.
Those men have a right to have a fertile, young, healthy woman that they can have a family with and produce with. If black women don't want to get in shape, if they don't want to check their attitude,
mm-hmm.
they're not going to get action with these guys right here. Now, they're going to still be dealing with the pookies. You got a lot of these baby mamas, right? They got
mm-hmm.
married by a thug. They got a baby by a thug nigga. And that nigga's in a prison box right now.
Yeah.
And they're trying to take that mistake and drag that into the life of another man. And men are not going to accept that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going to accept that.
Yeah.
Only on BET, only in the black community is that acceptable. Over there on Fox Soul, yeah, that's acceptable for you to drag your demon seed into the life of another man. Other people don't want that. People want peace.
Mm-hmm.
People, especially people who've grown up I've grown up in that shit. I want peace. I don't want to fucking be arguing with some nigga about his kid, talking about some don't do nothing for my kid. That's my kid. I take care. I don't want to hear that shit. And you see
Right.
that with Russell in Future, even with Future's rich. He's over there arguing with Russell, talking about some fuck Russell. Why? Because he's doing right for so he's actually wrong to do good for the child. The man said, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
The child needs love. I needed love. I was a child. I'm going to give the child what he needs. Oh, man, fuck you. That's my kid. He don't need you to love him. What kind of conversation is that to have?
Well, it's not a very good one.
So, but I'm saying that's two rich men. That goes on every day inside the black community. That's why a lot of these dudes, and they talk about the fat white, they don't have to be fat white women, but a lot of dudes are really taking their time vetting these women. If these women got flaws, dudes are saying, fuck them. They're not dealing with them at all.
Yeah. But like I said, when I was in Washington State, for example, there was a lot of black dudes, chasing. Keep in mind, I'm talking about average black dudes here. You'll see them in public, but they're out here chasing white women. And I'm talking obese white women. That weren't in shape.
Yeah. Well, a lot of dudes, but them dudes was down bad though, right?
Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't know him, but you just like I go to the mall, for example, like the barber shop I used to go to up there, it was in the mall. Sometimes I'd walk around the mall, buy stuff, but you would just see, you should just see this black dude, skinny black dude, or you would see athletic built black dude with an obese white woman. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not joking.
If that's his choice, he can sleep with what he wants to, right?
Yeah, he can. Yeah. But
Let me ask you this though, brother. This woman right here with the phone in her hand, is that an attractive woman to you? Plus, couple that she's 6'3".
Oh, 6'3" is too tall for me. I'm only 6'1".
Oh, so you don't like? Oh, you don't like women? You don't like a woman that's 2 inches taller than you?
It's an insecurity on my part.
Okay. What about the woman that's on the side with the blue or green eyes or whatever she got?
I mean, she looks good.
Okay. All right. Let's take it here. What about this woman? Is she attractive?
No.
Okay. In the white community, it's accepted and acknowledged this is just not an attractive woman. Look, can she play basketball? Yeah. Nobody even debates that, but nobody's trying to drag. No, when they want a model, they actually go get models. But in the black community, you have this conflation where everybody, no matter what, they all are beautiful. And this is ridiculous, man, because it just doesn't make sense to try to, it just doesn't make sense to say this stuff.
Right.
Yeah, there are models in the black community. You want a model? There you go. The woman with the eyes, that's a model. She is a model.
Mm-hmm.
She's a model. She worked on New York runways and everything. This other woman's a basketball player. Why can't she just be a basketball player? Why are you trying to force like Maybelline contracts and stuff and say, we want to, she's beautiful? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, it's her right to pursue, those endorsement deals, that's more money in their pocket. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't think they're gonna make it. Well, I wouldn't. I'd give her a shoe deal.
Shoe deal. I don't think women's basketball shoes sell very well though, because like nobody really watches WNBA games, and when it comes to women, like they're not into. I don't think they're into like women's basketball shoes. Like I've seen a lot of women rock a pair of Lady Jordans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. They do wear a lot of Jordans. You're right.
Yeah. So it's like they pick men, or a shoe by a man versus their own. Like the knock against the WNBA, they say, oh well, these ladies aren't paid very well. Well, the truth is nobody goes to WNBA games. Not even women. Women don't go to WNBA.
Well, I don't know. You said they ain't paid well. The lowest salary is right around 65.
65,000.
Yeah, they're well paid. Considering they don't even make any money.
No, they don't. In fact, I found out the NBA actually subsidizes the WNBA in order to keep them afloat.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying they don't make any money yet. You said the women don't make money. I think it was down around 45. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah, but okay, what's the minimum salary for the NBA?
You can't compare that because they make money.
But that's my point.
But you can't compare. You can't compare the work I do on my job to a guy in the NBA. My job and the amount of money they're going to pay me the job, and I have to accept it, but they pay me what they consider my worth is based on the fact that they're trying to make money, right? Well, the NBA is different. Those people make money, but the NBA makes a lot of money.
Correct. That's my point, though, is that the NBA makes more money, so they're able to pay their players more. the WNBA doesn't bring in that much revenue.
WNBA makes no money.
Correct.
They literally should that business. They should have went out of business. They don't
Well,
make any money.
Like I
If
said,
it-
the NBA subsidizes them.
the NBA subsidizes it, and the NBA. I already know, and you know, and lawyers know the NBA is doing that with a tax write-off. They know they're writing them off, and they're probably getting all that money back. And the amount of money they wind up losing, when you really look at it, is they lose probably about $10 million, and that's nothing for the NBA. $10 million. You know, when they don't make a profit. They do make money, but they don't make enough to stay afloat. And so the NBA steps in. And they said that their budget is like 80 million or something like that. So when they count the beans, they come up to about 55, 60. And then the NBA runs them at a loss. You know, the lawyers step in. And they, for all we know, they get all that money back. Because of the way they're doing it. Because I mean, they do charity work and all that.
Yeah. But that's what I was just saying. Like I said, as far as her trying to get, that you said the Angel Reese is the basketball player, I'm assuming. So yeah, as far as that's probably the reason why she's pursuing the Maybelline contracts and the thing, because that's the stuff that's going to make her some more money. The endorsements. That's going to make her more money. Trying to.
Well, I'm sure she is, but I don't think she can get a return on that because I mean, like beauty. Okay, what about this chick? All right, no, I'm being for real. I'm being serious. You think she should be signing Maybelline contracts? Female, like shampoos and stuff. You think she needs to be? One thing we got to give her credit. That is her hair. So
yeah,
and she got that is her hair. She don't have to glue it in. But she's a basketball player, brother. She got a jump shot.
It's not up for me to say whether she should or shouldn't. I mean,
the brother, listen to me, brother. Black community, the way we play with everything, like we can't have standards. When someone says unattractive, attractive, I'm sorry, people fall into those categories. The white community really doesn't have a problem with that. They say, okay, we're going to get a beautiful woman to be a model. This beautiful woman is going to model our clothing.
Yeah.
It is the black community that has no standard. So everybody is everything in the black community. And as a man, you know what you like, right? You're attracted to this. You're not attracted to that.
Well, it used to be there wasn't many black female models, man. I think it was Tyra Banks. I think she was like one of the first. There might have been some before her, but like, she was the first, to my knowledge, to be like mainstream.
And Tyra Banks has ate herself. She's no longer modeling now, right?
No, well, you got to remember, she's been modeling since the 80s.
She ate herself. Man, it's women that.
Her and Vanessa Williams.
It's women right now. Naomi Campbell could probably do a spread right now. Man, certain people are very serious about their profession. That woman probably hadn't gained a fucking ounce in 25 years.
Yeah.
Nobody told her to sit back and fucking eat cheeseburgers and shit. That messed up her fucking frame.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but you also got to remember too, back then there was no such thing as body positivity. It was, this is what I'm looking for in a model. You got to weigh, I'm just picking a number here, but you have to weigh 100 pounds, for example. This was back in the day.
Oh, you got to maintain it. And most adults weigh more than 100 pounds. That's a small adult, bro.
Well, I just picked a number.
That's damn near sticks and bones.
You're right. But that's how they wanted models back then.
That's a white woman who's about 5 feet tall and bone thin. 100 pounds? That's a skinny white woman.
Well, again, I just picked a number as an example.
I get you. I'm just saying I pretty much can say that's a small woman.
Correct. But that's how they wanted models back in the day. They wanted them small. That that's what Vogue wanted. Cosmo. Uh, all the major magazines and stuff. That featured women. That's what was attractive. It wasn't until recently where curves. Well, I'm not gonna say recently, but the past. Uh, I'd say the past 20 years maybe. That's when curves started. More curvaceous women.
Nothing has changed. They changed the standards. I mean, okay, that changed. Look, brother, they still don't. They don't pass the fucking eye test. Okay, I'm sorry, that's not attractive. Okay, and we're not talking about just me. Universally, look, that's not an attract. These are not attractive women. The woman on the end, guess what? She gets paid to be a model. She's an attractive woman.
Mhm.
Okay, what's wrong with that? That's how it goes. But they don't want it to be that way. They say everybody, she's not. And neither is
Yeah.
she. But you don't see her trying to force herself into my fucking timeline
Right.
like this one is.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Man, the black community don't have no standards, bro. Anything fucking goes.
Well, I mean, we have as far as black men, we have standards, but
Mm,
even black women have standards, but it's different. But I mean, we all have standards.
I
It's
know a
just
woman right now. He said black women have standards. There's a divester. She's got a big platform in this space.
mhm.
She's been openly saying how much she hates black men. She showed her boyfriend, and she's somewhere in fucking Southwest Texas or something. That bitch showed her boyfriend. We thought he was a cowboy. He was not. He was on a horse. We thought she had got her some cowboy. The guy was a goddamn rodeo clown.
Hmm.
He was out there jumping in fucking barrels and running, getting the bulls and shit. When the guys would ride the bulls, he was that fucking guy jumping in front of the bull, trying to distract them, jumping over to get, distract so the other guy can get away.
Right.
And that was her fucking man. He was a goddamn rodeo clown.
Mm.
And she was proud of that. So no, brother, they don't have no standards. And that's something that you don't go live and show the world. That's something you keep private.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, they do. Like, I mean, again, you watch a kendraG show, and you'll see their standard. 6 figures over 6 feet tall. They want to do, 6 figures over 6 feet tall. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, some of them, man, they had like a laundry list of what they're looking for. So you can't say they don't have standards, of what, at least of what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, maybe when it comes to their own body, perhaps, you know, um, they may not have standards, as far as themselves. You know, but and as far as black men, like I say, yeah, I mean, we got standards. The only thing I'm going to say when it comes to us as black men, I do believe sometimes, um, I don't want to use the term we're hypocrites. I don't want to use that term, but um, what's the better term? It's like a double standard. We have a double standard, when it comes, as far as black men and preferences. Like I said, we'll say we don't want to, we want a fit feminine woman, yet you got average, and I'm speaking about average black men here, not the superstars, but the average black man. Like I said, we'll say, yeah, we want a woman that's fit, feminine, and submissive, but we'll date an overweight white woman in a heartbeat and treat her like Halle Berry or something.
Mm-hmm. How okay, you talking about that, a guy who dates a fat white woman. What's the difference between that and a black woman who dates a fucking rodeo clown?
I mean, well, I mean, he has a job.
You think that's a You think that's a legitimate divestment to go and date a man who jumps into fucking barrels, hides from livestock, jumps over fucking stalls?
Well, I used to get shot at for a living, so what's the difference?
I'm sorry, brother. That's a no. If the best you
Okay.
can do, if you want to divest and the best man you can bring home is a goddamn rodeo clown, you fucked up. You need
Okay.
to
Well,
reconsider everything that's going on in your life.
like
You
I
got
said,
to
I mean,
do better, brother. You got to do better. Yeah, he's white. Yeah,
mhm.
he's a cowboy, but he's not the type of fucking cowboy you should date.
Okay. Well, I was a guy getting shot at with a high school
Brother,
diploma.
brother, no, brother. You are a soldier. That's completely, don't even compare the two.
Okay.
What are you, sisterhood today?
No.
Because you really are trying to defend that shit. Brother, you don't have standards if you're dating a goddamn rodeo clown.
Mhm.
End of line. Why are you trying to you follow up with I got shot? Come on, bro.
I
That's not
mean,
the
well,
same thing.
well, like I said, when you're just a bullet stopper, you ever heard the book The
That's
Onion?
not the same thing, bruh.
Well, have you heard of the book The Onion?
No. And I don't want to hear about it. I don't hear about no weird shit. Look,
No, it's not
it's
weird.
not the same thing. Can
Well,
we agree to that? Thank
I
you.
mean,
Go ahead, do business.
Yo, what's good with y'all, man? Good morning, man. But I just wanted to speak a little bit about what you were talking about with some players, whether they whatever sport they play professionally, that they outside of their race or whatever. I mean, it's really not something that a lot of them do. You know what I'm saying? Most people, what I'm saying, stick to their own. But for the ones that don't, they just have access to a lot of women, and a lot of those women are always around these particular guys. They put themselves in their environment. So, and they go after these dudes. And some of these women be so attractive that, yeah, you're going to see a lot of guys, dating, especially black men that play in the NBA and in the NFL is going to date non-black women because those women put themselves around those particular players and they put
well,
themselves in that environment. And that's all it is. You see what I'm saying? Because most people, like I said, date within their own race. So
yeah.
Well, if the women that you date know how to treat you, if they know how to be a good girlfriend, if they know how to take care of their men, you'll get a ring, you'll get a marriage. You'll get if you get insecure and start fighting bitches
right.
in college, that's where a guy doesn't want to take you to the NBA with him.
And
We
yeah,
No.
it
see that.
starts in
We
college
see
too.
that. Yeah, we
Yeah.
see the Mariah chick, the porn chick. You see what she's doing to Zion, putting all their business in the street. Now she's lying, saying she was getting beaten by the guy. That's what guys fear. They don't want a woman like that in their life.
But
Mhm.
that's another thing. You see what I'm saying? You, you just proved my point. Most people, no matter what you are, date within their own race. You see what I'm saying? Because she probably was in an environment where Zion was at. You see what I'm saying? Or then these dudes can look them up on social media like it ain't nothing. Within seconds. So yeah, I mean, even in most of the guys that play, well, a few guys that play for the New York Knicks, they took a picture or had some kind of party, and most of them were in there with white women. So it's like that's a lot of times that's what it be. You know what I'm saying?
Was
And
that the yacht party? It made it to CNN as a yacht party.
now I don't think it was a yacht party. It was in New York. So they had some kind of event or some party, and they took a picture, and Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson, and another guy that played for the Knicks. They were all with white women. So
Yeah.
that's all it is, man. White non-black women, or women that's considered non-black or whatever, they
Yeah.
know how to get black men, especially black men that are very wealthy. So they know how to get, so they know how to play the position. They know how to do it. And
That's real
some of
easy. All they got to do just post a bikini pic. It ain't rocket science.
yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever, what I'm saying. But you have to interact with people. People have to interact with each other, so they know how to do that very well. When they go to
Hmm.
the games, they always waiting outside the arena. I mean, when you have popularity and
Mm.
people know you, you know what I'm saying? Women are gonna seriously throw themselves at you. So
Yeah.
yeah, they can just pick whatever they want.
Hmm.
That's all that is for real.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I'm gonna drop off for just a minute. I'm gonna come back. My sister called me, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
bro.
call her back real quick. It probably
Mhm.
won't be long.
Okay.
All right now.
Do business. Look,
Yeah, what's up?
black women have got to hold this L, brother.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. And I'm getting tired of the whining and the bitching and the race thing about what about us? We're black people. We won't exist anymore. Hey man, these men have a right. These are young men. These men are ready to mate. They are ready to reproduce. They have a right to ask for a feminine woman. They have a right to ask for a stable woman. They have a right to ask for a woman who knows how to treat a man, who
yeah,
respects them. They don't have to deal with women with multiple children, who's been fucked on and gutted out, who's promiscuous, and and they're not even in shape. They're not even healthy.
yeah.
They got a body full of ass cracks, stretch marks, and they need a shot of fucking B12 and magnesium. Look, no, man. You've got to stop saying they got to reproduce with black women. If black women go ahead and hold the line, get their ass in shape, get their shit together, they will reproduce with black women. But until that, they're not going to, man. And they got to hold the L on this one, bro.
Well, I mean, I got you. I mean, it depends because trust me, platinum. Black women are, they go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them are feminine at times. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, when it comes to certain guys, man, they just when they see some of these chicks, especially when they're exotic looking, man, please, dudes gonna lose their mind and doing what they doing. All these dudes, they see these women, they like, man, shit, I got to have it because it's probably something that they're not used to having. You see what I'm saying? Most of us are used to dealing with black women, so when you're around these other types of women, they're beautiful too. You know what I'm saying? In this country, that's why you got the dudes going to other countries. I mean, women from all women from whatever race, they got it going on. They got it going on. You know what I'm saying? They be fine as hell, dog. So yeah,
But don't you think they have a right to get quality women in their lives?
well, yeah, the way they
Okay.
behave. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah. So when you listen to the sexy reds and my coochie pink, my booty hole brown, guys are not trying to wife that. And when you have a whole auditorium full of black women saying that, my coochie pink, my booty hole brown, guys are gonna
I
marry
was
white
trying not
bitches.
to.
Guys
Oh
gonna
my
marry white.
god.
They gonna marry white bitches, bro.
Yeah, I mean.
they gonna they gonna slide with the white bitch.
Oh, my nigga. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have when you reach a certain type of level, of maturity and class, like, nah, she's not walking down the aisle with a Trey Young. Like, nah, he don't want that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, dudes ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
yeah, maybe some rapper dude or some whatever, a dude not like these dudes. Even Joel Embiid, you know what I'm saying? You can tell how he carries himself when he's on television. Real cool, laid back dude. You know what I'm saying? He be kind of turned up on the basketball court sometimes, but he knows how to entertain people. But yeah, you can tell he's the type of dude that ain't gonna put up with no lip from no ratchet motherfucker. Like, nah, like certain dudes, you just ain't nobody dealing with that. So they're gonna get a woman that's, like you said, more quiet, more ladylike, dressed like a woman, don't have tattoos all over their face and body, 16 kids and all this kind of, yeah, I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's a fact.
And I shake my head, man. I'm just in the community, man. But I would hope that changes are made, man, because I like to see Joe with a black woman. I like to see Trey with a black woman. I like to see this Warner dude with a black. I would, but I have to. I'm sorry, man. The sisterhood got to hold the L. Yeah, all these black, rich, wealthy men are marrying non-black women, but it's your fault. It's because of
Mm.
you. It's not them. It's you. You're not holding. You're not holding up your side of the bargain.
And you're exactly right, Platinum. That's what
Hmm.
guys like Dr. Umar don't understand. That's his thing. He really wants black people to be together, you know what I'm saying, and marry and all that kind of stuff. But he just don't understand that that's not going to happen at all in this country, bro. It's just not. You have to be in an environment like in certain countries in Africa where like nothing but black people. Of course, they're going to deal with black people because I mean that's all that's over there. But when you have the pick of the litter, man, you got to be on some other stuff to think that dudes ain't gonna choose non-black women, bro. I mean, these women are gorgeous, bro. Oh my god. So yeah,
Hmm.
man, dudes is crazy.
Man, I'm a black man. I'm a grown black man. I've I'm a grown man, man, and I'm telling you, man, my people, I feel sorry for my people, man, but I can't ask these brothers, man, to sacrifice everything for women who just fall short. A lot of these women just don't bring the essentials to the table.
Yeah,
That's why these white girls got them all. White girls came in and look at who they getting. You'll have all these women like young Miami talking about I'm gonna put my cat in your mouth and all that, and I'm gonna take your boyfriend and I fucked on your boy. They talk all of that shit, and they are right around the same. These are young men. These are not old men. These are men who this is for real. This is the real world. They could be dating those men if they had just some of what men would ascribe to being a female. Those women fall way short of that. Way
yeah,
short.
yeah,
Yeah. When you look at this white woman in the white community is what, a 3? Yet she married a millionaire. She stayed patient. She stayed supportive. She stayed feminine.
yeah, yeah. Very likable people. Any man wants that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want a woman that's just likable. You know what I'm saying? She's just cool. Everything about her is just right. You know what I'm saying? So the man says to himself, like, you know what? That this may be the one. It's just like Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Kobe Bryant, his wife. That's what he said. One of the guys he was talking to, one of the players. I don't know if it was McGrady, but that's what he told. People talk to each other, and he told one of the guys. He said, "Yeah, that's the one right there." Sometimes guys just know. You know what I'm saying? That's the one right there for me. You know what I'm saying? And she may not be black. You know what I'm saying? If you're a black man, so I think that black women have a problem with it, you know, nobody really cares. You know what I'm saying? You cannot make somebody marry you. So just have a nice day. If the
Well,
man don't want you, he don't want you.
but the young generation, I'd say the 8-year-olds, we can let them know, don't make the mistakes of this generation. Get yourself together as a woman. Be feminine. Watch what you eat. Um, get away from the bad food, the Viennas, the ramens, the bolognas and stuff that's bad for your skin, that's bad for your hair. Focus on being, health and being a lady. And you too can become the wife of an NBA in NFL player or a wealthy man. You can be. They did it. Those white women did it. How come they can do it? But the reason they're not being able to do it is they're canceling out themselves because of their behavior. They got the wrong attitude.
Well, I mean, I don't think you want to go that young. You know, they ain't got no business thinking about that stuff.
No,
But I
well, when they
understand
become of
raising them up
age,
like that.
no, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Of course,
yeah,
when they become ready, they can when they become grown, and of age,
that's
because
right.
they can go to college and it's going to be a whole new generation of young boys growing up their age now. They'll meet them in college, and we'll see. We'll see if he chooses a non-black. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it definitely starts. I understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, it starts young. Saying for a lot of guys, and a lot of us been through that, man. You know what I'm saying? Our whole life. So you know, other races of women are better for some of us. It's just a fact, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to come home to peace, like you was talking about a few minutes ago. Like you don't have time to be fighting and dealing with this and dealing with that, because you already know how it is with some of our people. You can't
Mm-hmm.
just marry the woman. She bringing the whole damn family with her. You got to deal with the mama, the daddy, the brothers, the sisters, the aunties. You got to deal with all the motherfuckers. It's almost like you can't even have her to yourself because you got to put up with the rest of them. And especially if you got millions, or they're gonna be begging your ass for money, calling you and all that shit. Like, man, ain't nobody got time for all that, man. Leave the man alone. You know, that's how it is, man.
You're exactly right, brother.
Yeah,
We got to focus. I just hope this is a wake up call, man, for black women across the board to say, hey, maybe to take a reflection, time to reflect. What am I doing? Whereas I'm not getting these top tier men. Hold up. These are the men you say you want. Okay, don't put this on me. You're the
right,
one talking about you want these wealthy ass men. You say that, not me.
right. I agree with you. Yeah, I'm listening. I hear you, brother.
So what I'm saying is you can get what you want, but it's going to take some sacrifice and it's going to take some commitment. And we don't see that. What we see is a lot of yapping. That's what we see. We just see a lot of talking because all these women talk about how they got this, they're going to marry these rich dudes. And we saw that with Kevin Samuels. Those women argued that man every night. Those women literally argued that man to death on how he was wrong and they was right. They're going to get a high value man. He said, well, you're not what they want. You're not in shape. You're not what they want. You got kids. You're not what they want. You're too old. They didn't want to
Yeah,
believe that. And we see right now a group of young NBA players and an NFL player just all married white women. Young. And look, one thing you notice about those white women, none of them are fat. Do you see a
uh,
fat white woman?
you read my mind, dog. I was
They're
going to go
all
there too.
fit. Yeah. And all these men, like, man, these are multi-millionaires, bro.
And then you know what I like about non-black women at times, they focus on eating healthy, and they focus on keeping themselves clean, and they focus on keeping their vagina clean a lot. You see what I'm saying? They serious about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's automatically attractive. They're taking showers, twice a day sometimes. I mean, yeah, I mean, dudes
You
is going.
noticed that too, man. You noticed that. I like that. You're right. I've dated women and I've noticed they shower a lot, like way more than other women I've dated.
Oh God.
They'll take a shower just to shower, just because they're hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, they smell good. They're soft.
Yeah, man.
Guys notice shit like that. Women should go the extra mile because guys notice.
Smelling good all the time. Even their underwear smell good. It's everything. She just know how to be feminine. You know what I'm saying? She ain't wearing no baseball caps. You know, you know what I'm saying? She ain't got on no Jordans. You know,
Well,
she
actually,
ain't
like
showing her ass.
actually like when they. Well, it's
I
just
I
me, I
feel you.
guess. I think
I
that's
feel.
sexy though. Sometimes I think when they have on these Jordans, they're sexy
Hey, I
with the
feel that.
with the shorts and that feminine and stuff. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But other
What you
races of
think
women
about
dress a little differently, though. You know what I'm saying? They
what
may
you
not
think
wear Jordans.
what you think about Angela Reese?
I mean, I mean, I ain't, I can't say nothing about. She's a black woman. She won a championship at LSU. I mean, that's pretty much it. Platinum. You know, I can't really. I don't want to diss the sister. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to say she's not attractive. I mean, because you got women that play in the WNBA. Some of them are alright. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, most of them are lesbians anyway. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? Yeah, they don't even like dudes. That's a fact.
They're not attracted to me, and I say that. But what do you think about the way they trying to build her up into like the next? I saw a group of people saying that she's the new beauty standard for black women, Angela Reese. I said, well, damn, she's too tall. And I said, no model agency would accept she's too tall. She's 6'3". That's too tall. And they argued me down and they got into the race thing. And I said, well, there are plenty of attractive black women. Why do you ignore the ones that are models? You see the one that's sitting on the end, she is a model.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't want. I ain't trying to. There's no way for me to judge. Angela Reese. Like, I mean, she's just
No, the one
a
that's on the
basketball
end,
player.
the one that's on the end is a fucking model, bro.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
why try to make Angela into a model? She's not a model. She's a basketball player. Let her be a basketball player. It's only the
Right.
black community where they get everything is fucking just malleable. We'll just change anything. And as a man, you got to accept it. You go to the white community, right? They don't do that. This is a basketball player. Nobody's trying to give her. They're not saying, "Hey, we want you on the cover of Cosmo magazine. You're the beauty. You're a beauty." They're not doing that with her, and she's not trying to do it. She
Yeah.
said, "I'm a basketball player. I'm fine. I can play basketball."
She's not a prototype sex symbol. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I got
nobody's trying to change that. But when you come in the black community, look what they try to do. And people are saying Angela Reese is weird looking and stuff. Looks like she looks cartoonish.
you. Yeah. I mean,
And it's also an attack on black men. They're basically saying black men will fuck anything. That's basically what they're saying. In fact, they don't even want attractive women. They want weird looking bitches.
right.
Yeah,
The
that's fucked
green
up,
hair
man.
and shit. Yeah. Nah, we not rocking with that, man. I don't want no chick with no green and blue hair and all that other stuff. They got the fingernails longer than their whole arm and shit. Nah, we don't want that. It's goofy shit, man. I understand what you're saying, Platinum.
As a black man, give me the model. And as far as Angela Reese, I don't keep up with women's basketball, but I'm happy for her. I'm happy you making your money. Go get your money, babe. So why can't I do that? I don't get that. Black community comes with it. You got assignments. If you're a black man, you get assignments. You can't just be a man. You have to have fucking assignments. Oh, you're assigned to keep up with Angela Reese. For what? She's a sister. And you got to go keep up with her, man. Go watch her games. I want to watch her games.
Right. Stop it, man.
Nah, it's like that's what you get assignments, man. And they say, okay, well, she's going to do a photo shoot. I saw that photo shoot. I don't want to see that shit, man. She didn't put her clothes back on. That's what I said. I saw that shit. You didn't put her clothes back on.
Right. Like, dudes ain't trying to date no chick that's 6'11" and shit. Like, nah.
Yeah. You fucking on a chick and half her legs, like your toes, at her calves. That's some
Right.
weird, and that's weird shit, man. See, a lot of times, like fucking with a fat bitch. If you ever fucked a fat bitch, that shit is weird, man. You got to be used to that because that's a lot of woman.
Oh yeah.
And a tall woman, that's a lot of woman. You have extra woman. Her arms are longer than yours. Her hands are probably bigger than yours. And she's 165 in college, brother. She might grow 4 inches and gain 30 pounds. That's gonna be a mammoth fucking woman, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's always, somebody out there, for someone one. But yeah, the average guy or any guy, even Shaquille O'Neal, doesn't want to date a woman that's 7 feet. You know what I'm saying? Most of the women are shorter than him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Yeah, he like
that
he
just common
references
stuff.
short women. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a scary thing to be with a chick that's taller than you. It's really scary and weird. So I'm with you.
Our community though is gonna the sisterhood. They got to hold this L. The black community got to hold this L. Um, I'm happy for my brothers though. Trey Young, Joel Labib, Fred. Is it Fred? Fred Warner. Yeah. I'm happy for this brother. Linebacker for the 49ers.
Mm. He got him a baddie too. She bad too.
You like that?
Ooh.
I think out of all of them, she the only one who got an ass. I think she actually come with it. She got a boot. She got a boot on her.
Damn. Yeah, yeah. He, of course, he wifing that. Man, yeah, she
Yeah,
gonna get pregnant quick. Yeah,
I would hope so. Yeah, that's well. Why get married?
yeah, yeah. He popping some babies up out of there. That's a fact.
Yeah. So and a lot of black women don't like that. And the point is, I'm looking through all these men who got married. The only men who married black women, right? Only wealthy. You have all these multi-millionaire men who got married this year, right? The only ones who married black women were black men. So you got this misplaced anger at black men when they marry white women, when white men do not marry you guys at all. Wealthy white men with options do not marry black women. Period. That ain't even a discussion. Like we said, we're talking about this divestment thing. They'll go and divest and go right ahead and divest. And they'll brag about it. And they'll say how worthless black men are. That's fine. And you divest it. And then the men that they get on the other side, the white men, this chick is dating a goddamn rodeo clown. That's the best you can do? That's you call that a level up? That's certainly not getting. And when they do marry wealthy, rich men, it's a black man. It's a black man. Black men marry more millionaire, wealthy black men marry black women more than any other group of men. There are no other group. White men do not marry. Wealthy white men do not outnumber black men when it comes to dating, marrying black women. Black men lead that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, one or two marries a white woman, and all of a sudden they ready to burn down, burn the house down. Nah, nah. I'm looking at Draymond Green. His wife is black. He's a black man. He's a wealthy black man. He got married this year. I think was it this year or last year? Let me see.
Hmm.
August of last year. A black woman. I can go all the way through here. Here's a Lance Armstrong, white woman. William Carlson, white woman. T.J. Watt, white woman. Kevin Love, white woman.
Right, right,
Brooks Copia, white woman.
right,
Dustin Johnson, white woman.
right.
Pat Mahomes, a white woman. What I'm saying is none of them marry, or the only people marrying black women are black men. That's the only ones.
Yeah, I mean, from on a large scale, yeah, yeah, I got you. 80%, at least 80%. What I'm saying, of black men marry black women. So yeah, yeah, you're right about that.
If it wasn't for wealthy black men marrying black women, nobody would marry. No wealthy man would marry a black woman. So that's the dangerous rhetoric you get into on with this fucking divestment bullshit.
Yeah,
Because if it wasn't for black men, no black woman would ever see wealth from a marriage. Because those are the only ones marrying black women. It is not TJ Watt did not marry a black woman. He's got plenty of money.
right. Yeah, I mean, you know, wishful thinking for them. You know what I'm saying? And and a lot of times women try to, if they're dating a guy that doesn't make the amount of money that they're looking for, they'll try to zap his brain into doing
Mhm.
different things to get that kind of money. You see what I'm saying? They'll be on his ass like, you need to do this and do that. It's like that's ridiculous in itself. You know what I'm saying? So hey man, I don't know all the answers to this dating stuff. I just know for myself personally, I'm focused on doing what I have to do and getting to that goal that I set out to reach. And I'm not gonna let any woman come into my life and mess it up. You know what I'm saying? So you know they can say what they want to say about us, platinum. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna still be who we are. We're gonna do what we do. They can talk all the trash about us. They don't want to date this dude, a blue collar dude, uh, or
They
you got to
talk
make this.
about they talk about divesting,
Yeah,
then they go to the white community and deal with the same men who just their color is they're the same lower end pookie type men. They just happen to be of a different color.
and he can make less money than we make too. Yeah. Sometimes they'll just choose anything
Yeah.
just because it's not black. Yeah,
Speak on that. I got it. Somebody's at the door. Just speak on it. Give me about a minute. All right.
I got
All right. All right. Talk about why divestment is just completely the dumbest thing you've ever heard.
you. Oh man, somebody else hop on the panel. Y'all can divest all you want. I don't give a shit. So let me look in the chat room and see. Hey, what's up, ADS? What's up, J Munt? GBG? Simply balling was good with you. We're just gonna give Platinum a few more minutes till he come back. Hey, what's up, Shannon B?
Divestors, man. What's up with these divestors, bro?
CJ, what's good with you, my brother?
What's good? What's up with these divestors, man? What's going on?
I mean, from my opinion on it, it's laughable. You know what I'm saying? They just be trying to throw it in our face like we really care, and it's like I ain't never, I've been out in public all the, plenty of times and seen black women date, with these other dudes or walking around with these other dudes. I just looked the other way.
Yo, what's up with y'all?
Yo,
Joey, what's good? My brother,
What
what's
up with
good?
y'all?
Man, chilling,
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
I was hearing a little bit what Platt was talking about with divestors. What he was saying that's a horrible thing or something.
No, they can't do it, man. They're not gonna be able to do.
Who the sisterhood? They can't
Yeah, listen,
divest.
listen, listen. The only rich men who deal with black women are black men. All they got to do is go look at all the wealthy men. It's right there for you to see. All the wealthy men who got married. Of course, a lot of black men took white wives. A lot of them did. But the ones who took black wives were black men.
Yeah, they predominantly black
None of
men.
the white guys took a black wife. That's
It's
what I'm
rare.
saying. So it's literally no way. It's like no way you're going to get a rich man or a high earning man that's not black. But black men have not said none of you, but a lot of them have turned away. But if anything, what black women should learn from this is that they just simply need to do better. They gotta get their shit together because these other women are just, as women, they're just out. They're better prospects.
I get what you're doing, Platt. You try to say even when black women go to the other side and deal with a white man, they get the bottom of the barrel. You trying to
Yep.
say?
To me, they do. I seen one. Her man was an
Damn.
ex-con.
Yeah.
I seen her. She showed her. She had to pick him up. He was in a goddamn halfway house.
Okay.
He was an ex-convict. She picked him up, took him to get some rallies or some cheap fucking place to eat. Very,
Okay.
very common, common place to eat. And another woman, she claimed her man was a cowboy and how black men were trash and how she got a cowboy. And turns out the guy was a goddamn rodeo clown. That's hardly a cowboy. So
he had to run the bulls off. Yeah.
Yeah, he's out there running in front of the bulls, jumping in the barrel and shit. The barrel getting knocked around. He's rolling around.
I wonder
That's
how
her
much he
man.
make a year. I wonder how much they make.
They don't make much, bro. They get paid in cash.
Yeah, they probably make 15, 20 a year. No, you might be
They
on to
pay
something
them a
though,
show,
Platt.
bro. 150 a show.
Damn.
You might be. Jump your ass in front of that livestock and distract it so the cowboy who's riding it can actually get out. Then you jump in that barrel so you don't take your fucking head off.
Yeah, I ain't risking my life for that. And I know they ain't got no health insurance. They get fucked up. So yeah.
There's a sister that's bragging on that.
Bragging about having a
That's
white.
her boyfriend. That's her man, her boyfriend.
God bless her. Shit.
yeah, that's
Right.
good, man. Shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, Platt. You might be on to something because the area I'm at, right? It's like, the swirl thing going on. And mostly I see the black guys with the white girls, and the white guys, they be with they be with the Asians and the Koreans, and they don't really be with the sisterhood as much. It be here and there.
Look, Mike said matador. That ain't a rodeo clown. Is not a matador. You guys know what a rodeo clown is, man?
Yeah, I know the rodeo clown is.
I know you do, but not. He said matador. That's not a
matador
rodeo.
is way different. They got the cape and that's way different, good brother. They got the cape and they dressed up and they trained. The bulls charge at them and they move the cape and do their little swing thing. Yeah, that's different, but yeah. But no, Platt, I kind of agree with you a little bit. I do. The sisterhood, I don't know. I don't see too many of the sisterhoods locking in a rich white guy as much, but I don't really get into the race thing. But yeah, you might be on to something.
Yeah, they definitely not locking them down, man. They getting like some they getting like the bottom of the barrel, man. They take like I done seen in situations, man. I can tell when they don't mess with niggas like that. Like when they messing with a Brad or something. Like, I can tell, man. That shit crazy. Like is these chicks that used to play this game with me, they would just show me pictures and they'd be like, she did with niggas or not. I was always right. These just show me like 5 different chicks.
Yeah.
You can tell by like the facial expression, nails, hair, all that shit. But like the thing is like they like when they dealing with like niggas, like it might be like a nigga where they can get like how they say alpha beta in this space, like what people consider like an alpha nigga, like they might be able to get an alpha nigga, but they get a beta Brad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be on some shit like that.
Well, they're not gonna get a marriage from an alpha black man or anything close to that. And it, look, if it's just like a dude complains about black women, like me, say I complain about the sisterhood, then I go into the white community and I date fat bitches. It's like, well, you could have done that here. That's what I'm saying. It's not like they get a better type of man. They get a different, but he's the same. He still has low value. It's a low value man. If you're dating rodeo clowns, if you're dating convicts, you have not improved your position with men because you dislike black men. That's not an improvement. In fact, if that's the best you can do, I'm serious. You might want to consider women. You might get an increase. You might want to go into the other community because you
Oh
might.
Lord. Oh shit.
Yeah, if the best you can get is a rodeo clown or men of that statue, yeah, because that is not a quality man.
Yeah. I knew a shorty, right, Platt? She was hyping up this one white guy. Like, he buy me this, he do all this. Man, she brung him around the way. He looked like he was off of fentanyl or something. Like he was off of them pills. Like he was all eyes all droopy, his hair was all stringy. He looked it all frail. I'm like, she bragging about this white boy like he looks sick. But that's her. She was happy, I guess, because he was cutting her a couple dollars. But my thing is like, I don't know. I don't get into all that race thing and this race better than this and all that. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The sisterhood, I don't think they bagging the top notch white guys. That's just my opinion.
The only time black women marry money is when a black man marries them. So they actually owe black men an apology because black men are the only one that's giving that, like the dream that they're trying to fulfill, that comes from black men. It's not coming from white men.
Yeah, that's facts. I agree with that. Like for the most part, yeah.
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 I mean, IG ain't gonna show you that though. Like IG gonna show like they got pages like white men and black women.
Yeah, I seen that stuff.
But you ain't gonna do no. There's no way for you to do a background check to really confirm what's going on off of IG. But you know,
Even
IG, yeah,
even the sugar babies, the sisterhood, it's mostly black men. They keep playing this game. Yeah, it's a white dude here and there. And this guy have multiple sugar babies, but even the sugar babies thing, the black women, the ones who are going after black women are black men. The OnlyFans, who you think watching OnlyFans? The black women, the black men over there. Yeah, black men are look, black men are looking at a lot of white women over there. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree, but mostly it's black men.
But yeah, dude's gonna have to stop doing that though, platinum.
I ain't paying
Well,
for
I
the
don't know if
only.
there's
yeah.
ever. I don't know if there's ever gonna stop there, bro. Because it's just
yeah, that ain't gonna
Yeah,
the
happen.
way they got that thing jammed up over there.
I think it's incels. I don't think
They
it's like.
selling panties and everything over there, bro.
it's just
I saw an ad. It was on Twitter. I don't have it, but yeah, no, this woman selling her panties and all that.
and they be selling other things as well.
These
You wouldn't even believe.
unwashed pair of panties, $25.
Uh, man,
They can sell anything.
yeah. I mean, that's just thirsty to the core, man. OnlyFans is trash, man. Man, I tried it out one time and I looked on one of them chicks. I was like,
You pay for it? Do business?
yeah, because I had to, I got to do my investigation, you know, more than tell y'all
Investigation.
about it. Well, that was months ago.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
even got no. I deleted. You know you can pay for it for like $5 or whoever,
No, I don't know nothing about it.
and you can see it just to see what it's like, and it's nothing but pictures and videos, and then they want you to pay them extra money when they send you messages. So it's like it's really a ripoff. You know what I'm saying? Because I did Melissa Ford and this chick out of New York named Chella's Way. Y'all can look her up. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah, I know you talking about.
yeah, she's straight, but she got a fake butt though. Like she
How
was
how
sending
much
me,
how much was it? How much was it a
yo,
month? Do business?
I was laughing at the chick. She
Just Candy. I think that's her name. She's on there. Just Candy. Let me see if I got that right.
I
I
better
was
not
looking
be
at my.
paying for no OnlyFans,
No, I
man.
was
Nah, you
just
don't need
looking.
to do
No,
that.
I was just looking at my IG. A lot of them got free OnlyFans, but hold up. Just Candy. Let me see
Free
if I got that.
OnlyFans?
Yeah, a lot of them have free. A lot of them open up their OnlyFans for 30 days for free. You don't have to
And
pay
yo,
any money to get on their stuff.
it's
I
so
don't know.
many women that
I-
got that stuff, man. It's insane, bro. It's
There's
like
a lot of
it's
foreign women. You guys talking about going overseas. A lot of those women have them. You just don't speak that language, but they have active OnlyFans.
So on OnlyFans, can you talk to them or
yeah,
communicate with them?
Yes,
Oh,
you
all
can
right.
you
communicate
Well,
can
with them,
FaceTime them. You can do whatever you want to do with them.
but
okay.
it's a
Well,
You
ripoff
can
though.
meet
You
them.
can
You can
message them
meet
and
them.
all that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I was
can
about
meet
to
them.
say because if you just look at their pictures and videos, you might as well go on their Instagram and see all that.
Brother,
You
those
ain't.
women will
See,
meet. Those
well, you
women
can't
will
talk
meet
about
you.
meeting them on there because that's
Yeah,
against the
yeah,
OnlyFans guidelines.
yeah, you can communicate and exit the platform, and you could do all of that if
Yeah,
that's what they want to do. But I mean, it's a safety factor, and there's a lot of man. There's see another thing we don't talk about. We talk you guys saying it from the standpoint of normal. There's a lot of weird. Those women make a lot of money. There's a lot of weird dudes out here, man. Weird.
you don't need that, bro. If
Yeah,
you're
them
Oh,
doing
I
requests,
know,
OnlyFans,
but
them requests, they do be breaking up from them customs.
Mm-hmm.
and that's another thing too. It's like you might as well just trick like in person if you're gonna just pay for it. Like you don't need to do that. You have to be on some other stuff if you're giving a chick three
yeah,
hundred
I
or
might
five
agree
hundred
with you.
dollars, and you
Yeah,
never even meet the chick. You got to be insane to do that.
But that's a different mindset because
They
they
make
cool
more
with
than
that
that, bro.
nowadays. They cool with
Them
that.
them
Not
white
intentional.
women make 5,000, 10,000. Guys will say, "I want you to eat this ice cream in the shower," and guys will send them 10 grand, and they'll do it.
Oh my, you got to be joking, platinum.
Yeah,
hey,
white
hey,
guy. No, white
They
guy.
send
And then hold
texts
up.
and letters
He'll,
too.
he'll say my name, and the white guy who's done it, he'll take what he can post, put it on Twitter. Well, he can actually post anything on there. But the guy who actually wanted it, he's not even ashamed. He'll be proud of it. And he'll brag on how he spent the 10,000. It's the best money he's ever spent because that's his fantasy. It's a lot of weird people on there, man.
yo,
I believe you because Melissa Ford, she sent me a message and it was a picture. And she wanted me to pay $50. I said, "This motherfucker crazy. You want me to pay $50
that that
for a
that
picture?" I
was
said, "You know what? I'm gonna
that
delete
wasn't
this
really
shit."
Melissa Ford probably do business. That was probably
Nah,
somebody else.
It's like a
that was
robot
Melissa Ford. That was
assistant.
dog. As soon as I seen that, and then the other chick, Chella's Way, was she was doing the same thing, sending me
Melissa
videos.
Ford,
Yeah, she got an OnlyFans.
and
Yep.
she inboxed you and told you to pay some more money to look at some flicks of her or something.
Nah, it was just pictures. Like you can tell if it's a video or a pic, and it'd be just stupid prices. Like, are you crazy?
And that was on
I ain't paying no
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, dog. She wants you to pay $50 for a picture.
You okay,
Upsell.
okay. Look,
Upsell them
as
DMs.
a woman, right?
Man.
Or whatever you are, right? Ugly woman, what in there? A woman can hire. There are people out here right now. Take care of your OnlyFans. All they're gonna do,
Exactly.
they're overseas. They're in India. They'll say, "Give us 15 pictures like this, 10 pictures like this, a video like this, a video like that, a video like this, a video like that. Give us this type of video." Okay, go to sleep. They will go and put the OnlyFans together, and then you can go read it and it'll say this guy wants to FaceTime for $300.
Yeah,
They'll
that's
run your OnlyFans. You rarely actually, to be honest, you rarely actually talk to the people. You're talking to someone running that page. If it's not the dude, it's rarely that in like the person. It's rarely that person.
a Platt, you're not
You got
lying,
to be
because I
careful
knew a
yourself,
chick
man.
that had an OnlyFans, right? And she had something where she had like a burner phone, and it was something where she was like, be her girlfriend for the day, and you get to text her, and she send you flicks and stuff. Man, she showed me her cash app. She made like 2,500 in one day off of
Yeah.
all these dudes just texting her, and she playing like, but it was like she got like a automated type thing where they respond back to all the guys, and I'm like, yo, this is the hustle, like,
Yeah,
like
it is.
it's
It is.
crazy.
And a
Right.
lot of couples. I'm not trying to encourage this, but a lot of couples are on that OnlyFans
Oh yeah.
surely for the
Yep.
money. Surely
Yeah.
for the money.
Yeah, most of them got a
Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah. The dude is the guy in the camera. Like she does a lot of, like Sukihana said, all she only worked with her man. A lot of them doing it for the money. You
Are he
talking about?
holding the camera?
Yeah, they like you're talking about. And see, I can't look. There are people on there who don't make nothing, but there are women on there, man. They're like we had the white woman. They're millionaires behind this shit, and
It's
they're not
chicks
Yeah.
and
having sex.
mansions.
They are not
Yeah.
having sex with anyone. They're just simply on camera, giving those dudes what they want. Fulfilling those guys' fantasies, and they're making a lot of
They
money.
buying all the
But
mansions.
that's
Like
the
it's
thing,
OnlyFans
Platinum.
chicks buying all these mansions out here. Like you can't find mansions like you used to.
But that's what I want to explain to y'all. How can a woman fulfill your fantasy if she's not there in front of you? That's how bugged out these dudes are.
I mean, but the
It's
business,
levels
you
to it.
bought
That's
you bought an OnlyFans, so obviously
I
that's a
had
put.
to. That's what I'm saying, Joey. I had to do it to see what it was all about. It's nothing. It's trash. I ain't
But you
spending but
wanted to
like
see
$5 or
the
$10, bro.
fantasy, like if she was gonna bust it open or whatever, like that. Like
That's
that's
what
what.
dudes is paying for. You want to see her, but
Yeah.
when you subscribe to these channels, 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever, it's garbage. I deleted it so quickly. I said, man, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be
Damn,
wasting
the
my
business.
money
How
on
many
here.
people you subscribe to on there? I ain't knocking your
It,
hustle.
now it was just two. I told you, Melissa Ford and that chick, Chella's Way.
yeah. It's people with like 10 subscriptions, man. Like I know people like that.
OnlyFans is garbage.
10
If a dude
subscriptions.
is
Yeah,
doing
they
that,
Yeah, it's dudes with like
crazy.
10
you,
subscriptions, bro.
you got a
Time to
problem,
go
bro.
outside, good brother. It's time to
That's a waste of
get
money,
there
bro.
some vagina. Like
That's a
10,
waste of.
I don't care if it's
all they
$6.99 a month.
favorite, all they
That's
favorite,
crazy.
all they favorite chicks, man. All they favorites.
Nah,
Guys are
Wow.
on guys. Those women, you got the OnlyFans. Then you got okay. First you got the Instagram. Okay, just say I meet a chick. Okay, yeah, I think I could. I got it. In about 4 minutes, I got to get up. But say I meet a chick, right? I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her Instagram hot. Then I'm gonna send her followers from my IG to Twitter. On Twitter don't have no rules really. To me, I don't think they have any rules. The stuff I seen on Twitter, brother, they cannot have rules over there. I see he changed the name to X. He need to make it triple X because it's pretty wide open over there on Twitter. But you send her fans to Twitter. On Twitter, she can make a video talking about her OnlyFans. She could be butt naked. She could be having sex. And then she have her Snap, her paid Snap, private Snap, OnlyFans, her Fansly, all her private stuff, all her paywall stuff. And now, does that work for everybody? No, but some of those women are fucking millionaires. And I'm sorry, man. Do I agree with it? They're not asking me to make a moral judgment, but you ask me, do I agree with the money? I'm sorry, I do. I think that's a smart investment if you make $1 million, and you're in your 20s and you're a fucking millionaire and you do not have to touch any of those men. And many of these women are doing it with their man. Their man is them together doing it. They're not dealing with anybody outside. They are protected. Actually, OnlyFans protects their identity, location. They don't do that. They don't give out your
That's
information.
sad.
Yeah, and they
That's
just
sad, bro.
they process that. No, they make him. All right, brother. They
You can
make
make a
money.
lot managing them
You
too.
make
Like
a lot of money, bro. Oh, you can make a mint.
you can make
Hey,
a
no,
lot
no hate,
just
man.
being a
It's just
manager.
sad, man. That's bad, bro.
What's bad about it?
I mean, this is what some dudes have to, or not have to, but they feel like they have to resort to this.
Men have always what about strip club? Men going strip clubs spend $2,000.
Well, at
Yeah.
least they can see the woman in front of them.
Oh well,
That's
you
what I
right.
mean.
They,
That's
They
what I'm
they
they
don't.
saying.
They
see.
just don't care
That's still a
nowadays.
waste.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
what's
don't.
the
They not.
what's the difference? They can't fuck her.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
but she's still giving them a fantasy right there in front of their face.
She
Well,
And
working.
that,
She got to work more.
right,
She got to
right,
actually like
right,
touch
right.
you and like
I
what I'm
got you, man.
saying. Like
Well, I
you
hope if
you
you really look
smoking a
at it,
cigarette around there and all
if
that. She getting ass.
if you want to be honest,
They don't got to
the,
do shit
the
now.
the economy is built on men. Strip clubs. I can go, brother. Okay, look, you want to be for real? I can go to the strip club Saturday night, and then they're going to be parked in a ditch. There are going to be so many cars, guys trying to pack into a strip club, man. Dude's going to be parked in a ditch, parked on the side of the street getting tickets, fire zones. But I can go to the nightclub. It's only going to be halfway filled where the women are, hey, how you doing? Where you got to go and talk to the women. Can I buy you a drink? Can I get to know you? It's going to be half, the parking lot's half full. And it's going to be mostly women there, mostly females.
Yeah, especially in
Mostly
Memphis.
mostly females in the nightclubs, right? With a
Yeah,
with a small smattering of men. Strip clubs, mostly men, handful of females. When we talk about say 50 females, but it's gonna be mostly dudes in there, packed on top of each other like sardines. So
man.
yeah, they've always the thirst has always driven the economy, thirsty men.
Yeah.
OnlyFans has just tapped into that on Instagram Live. You got Instagram Live. You don't have to have OnlyFans. A woman, you can go Instagram Live you can go you can live stream face to face on Instagram. You can do whatever right there. Just like your girlfriend, man. You could in your relationship, you can ask your girlfriend to send you naughty photos. Send me some thirsty photos. Send me some. They've been doing that forever for free.
They
Don't
shouldn't
Yeah.
they?
even they
no
shouldn't even be
smoke,
able to do
no smoke
OnlyFans.
for
Like
them.
honestly, that shouldn't even be able. They shouldn't even be able to run that. But they make so much money that they can like pay off all the bullshit that come with it. That's insane. That's even more insane to me because they shouldn't even be able to like because it's all types of bullshit going on in them DMs and everything.
Yeah. If
It's
you ever
probably
dealt
people. It's
with
probably people that's not an age. It's all types of bullshit going on there.
if you
Yeah,
ever dealt with a stripper
yeah.
before, you wouldn't even want to go in a strip club. Trust me, from personal experience.
I mean,
You'd be
I'd
like,
have been in
I
the
ain't
strip
even going
club
in there.
like in my 20s. Like I ain't never go in my 30s, but in
Nah,
my 20s I
I
went
wasn't.
a few times. But I ain't never spent no more than like $40 in a strip club because you're gonna get a lap dance and you may buy uh, a beer. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much it. You got to pay to get in. You may buy a beer and get a
Yeah, the
lap dance.
I
business
made it
where
That's
I'm
it.
rain one
from,
time.
you might get kicked out. You trying to babysit that $40 because
But that's
they'll
what I'm
put you
saying.
up
Like
here.
I
They
ain't never
put you
go up
on
Yeah,
in
they
there and
be
blast.
stay
book.
long anyway.
You
I
babysit
just
that
want to get a
beer
lap dance when I
and
went.
get one lap. They're gonna be like, yeah, it's time for you to roll, boss. We trying to get this money
Absolutely,
You
generating.
you been
absolutely.
you
I'm
been
with
to
you.
a club where the
During
strippers
the
run the
weekends, you
club?
cool, but the weekdays, they gonna be like, yeah, you chilling during the weekdays, but the weekends when it's popping, yeah, they gonna be like, come on, man.
Have you been to a club where the
I ain't
where
got
the
no
dance
problem
where
with
like
it.
the dancers run the club?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy. Like in the hood or some shit. Like that shit crazy.
Hey, CJ, I seen these dudes just sitting in front of the stage, right? One time.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I went in there because she told me I had to get to, well, that's another situation. But I was sitting in front of the stage and the chick just told the DJ cut the music. And she was like, man, get these broke ass niggas away from the front of the stage. And security came and told them to move. And they left the building. I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
that's how I play it here?
Yeah, they be bullying the DJs. I done seen some crazy shit.
She bullied the damn customers. So they ain't
And
no
the
money
cus
for
yeah.
that money. She told them get away from the
Want
front of the
them to take your
stage.
money and be like, nah, I'm gonna keep the change too. Like I done seen all
Hey,
types.
Nah,
I know
see,
what y'all are talking about too.
at
Cause
least you
like
gonna have
whenever,
to work for that money. You can't just be
right?
taking money out because my man, he was like, yeah, he told one shorty, you got to work for this. You ain't taking my money, shorty. Move them butt cheeks.
I know exactly what y'all are talking about. Like I went to the strip club one time and this chick now I remember her name. Her name was Pretty. She was from Chicago. Man, that motherfucker was so goddamn fine, y'all. Like I said, man, I got to get a lap dance with this motherfucker. And the only reason I bought a drink is just so you can patronize the business because I don't even like drinking. When you drink beer, it's nasty as hell. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you just want to see what it tastes like. Like, nah, I'm good. You just bought the shit just to have it. It's sitting right there. So you got your beer and you got your lap dance for 20, 25 bucks for a song. Like they dance each song. And then you just get up out of there. If you want to get another one, you can. But you know, you just like I ain't never went to the strip club to try to make it rain and all that shit. I'm good.
Bird called you a cheap trick. Do business. Bird,
I ain't trying to be up in that long anyway. Like 30 minutes to an hour. Hey, I'm good. I just wanted to see what it was all about because curiosity. That's all it was. But that's not my scene, man. I was like 24, 25 when I went to the strip club. I ain't been up in there in years, man.
Yeah, I ain't been a year, man.
Yeah, man. That shit ain't about nothing, man.
Follies was the shit though back in the day. But
it's only so long you gonna babysit that drink though. Do business. They're gonna be like, hey, Bird, what you doing?
Yeah, you right.
They vicious because they don't.
They
like
gonna watch you. Yeah, you right. They gonna watch you.
You have to come out your pockets at least $100 and chilling there. But that's why I like not even just that. Me personally, I ain't going to the buffet if I can't eat. Like I want to hit. I ain't trying to see all these cheeks and titties and I ain't hitting nothing. That's just me personally. But y'all guys want to be spending money just to look and get a fantasy. Good luck.
yeah,
Now you got to be crazy.
They
You
hype
spend
that shit up.
Same thing with
$1,000 strip
OnlyFans.
club and 10,000 and all that stuff them dudes be doing. 20. You got to be crazy.
They spend more than that, man. The white community doesn't hold the stigma that the black community. It's really a lot of this stuff does. You can say it is racial. White men, then they don't look at it the same way as black men do. They don't. That's nothing for them to spend money. In fact, they're the preferred customers. When you talk about prostitution, they prefer white men because they just don't. It doesn't carry the same stigma the black man has. It has a stigma. Black men want to come in, take the bitch, pull the bitch and all of that. But the white men ain't trying to do that. They know what the woman is. They don't want her to be a girlfriend. They don't want her to be a wife. They know she's entertainment, and that's what they go in and do. And they didn't leave.
Nah, that's facts. Cause I used to work with some dudes that they was on some tricking type shit. I remember I used to joke with them because I seen one of them ads before. I used to be like, no AA. That was like, what happened today? Was it no AA? I used to just fuck with them. Cause that is true. Like that is that should be saying no AA.
white dudes will have a relationship with OnlyFans or whatever, Instagram or Instagram thoughts. They'll have relationships. And what I mean by that is they'll give them things on their birthday. They'll pay to talk to them. They'll pay if they need something. That's when you're getting black guys don't really do. Some of them do, but most of them just don't move like that.
That's sad, man. You got to pay a chick to talk to you. That is, man, that's sad.
But do business. You trick daddy though. What are you talking about?
But at least I'm getting some pussy. That's what I'm saying. I got limits, Joey. I got limits. At least I'm getting what I want, and I got limits. You know what I'm saying?
Not to be a situation, but did you cut your big booty shorty off? Or you still talk to her?
I'm gonna be real with you.
Damn, you about to start calling? You all right, business?
Nah, it like when I told y'all about that, what it was like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna go holler at her because I was thinking about the chick. I said, man, you know what? I missed that big booty, but I ain't even go see her now because I was focused on starting my LLC. What I got right now, but
you have $80. It's only 80.
Man, I did think about it though. I sure did. I said, damn, man, I ain't hit that ass in a minute, man. But I ain't even gonna holler. I was gonna go to it. I chilled out, man.
I'm proud of you, I guess. Do business, but this shit $80, good brother. You can at least enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? But
what you think about? Damn. What you think about
falling in love?
Something fell right here. Now, what do you think about this woman right here, Joey?
Who is she? She play basketball.
This is the chick from Iowa, the player of the year, female player of the year.
Yeah, she look like Pearl.
Caitlin Clark. That's her name, Caitlin Clark. Swept National Player of the Year awards, led Iowa to its first final. They lost to LSU.
Oh shit! Okay.
What do you think about her?
How tall is she?
Oh, I don't know. I can find out. I don't know her height. Let me see. 6 feet.
Oh, so yeah, she
6 feet, 150.
She like my height. I'm 6'1". It's
That's not
150.
bad.
She
That's not bad.
150.
Yeah,
That's
what
skinny.
that's what that says.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, well, she is thin. You know what? Now that you say I've seen her, she's
Yeah, she an athlete. Yeah.
she's thin. Yeah, she's a thin woman.
I need to see a whole body picture because them basketball chicks, they be
Okay.
looking dykey.
Okay, what about? Well, some of them are, but what about this right here?
Ooh.
And Angela Reese. What about her?
Yeah, Angela Reese. Yeah, I'm
You
going.
down?
I'm down.
She's 6'3", 165.
I didn't know she was that tall.
165. What about you? Think she looks good though? Is she attractive woman?
She cute, but I dated a tall chick around my height. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Cause
if you was dating her, would you recommend a different makeup artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, her
that last picture, that
brows,
one,
her eyebrows fucked up.
Yeah, the first one cool, and the one in the middle, but the last one, I don't know.
No, the two little small ones. Look at how they got like half moons, like the huge curves.
You know, that's what the baby hair. That's how they wear it now.
Well, I'm talking about the brows. I'm talking about the eyebrows.
Yeah, it's thick as that thin little strip.
Okay, well, if you think I personally think her makeup fucked up, and I think she's a weird. For difference between her and her. So I'm like, the white community is not looking at this woman as no goddamn sex symbol or no fucking bastion of beauty. Why is the black community looking at Angela Reese as one? Because she's not.
She cute though. She ain't bad.
Nah, bro. No, she ain't.
You looking at her makeup. She cute.
Bullshit.
That white girl, she look like Pearl.
Brother, you know what a model looks like, man?
Yeah, I seen a model.
You see the woman right there sitting on the bed right there?
Yeah.
That woman is a paid fucking model. That's a model, bro. Angela Reese, a goddamn basketball player.
I don't mean she still
Nothing
can't be cute
about that. Beat the fuck. How?
It's another basketball chick I seen. She bad, Plaque, and she got a little
niggas.
It's a couple of them. It ain't a whole bunch
when
of them.
When you talking about basketball players, you're not talking about feminism. You're not talking about a feminist woman. You're also a feminine woman. You ain't talking about no cute woman. You cannot run point and be cute, bro.
Plaque, it's some cute basketball.
Them hoes throwing bowls and all that shit out there.
Oh man, you about to make me pull them up, man.
Hey, they got some bad ones now.
They got some bad ones, Plaque. They just play ball.
No, they don't. Pound for pound, as far as females, they fall way short. Look, ain't nothing wrong with them making that money. Ain't nothing wrong with them shooting. I'm saying, why are we trying to mix the two? We have beautiful women in the black community. They don't necessarily play basketball, but they're beautiful women. There we have a woman posted. She's a very attractive woman.
Well, they got something that's short, though.
Why don't you focus on her when it comes to modeling, when it comes to print model, spokesman for my brand? There you go. Angela Reese, that's somebody who sells fucking shoes.
Plaque,
yeah, you can sell some sneakers.
Look up this chick.
You can give her a shoe, bro. You can give her a shoe deal. That's it. You can't give her nothing else.
She's still cute, man.
They got one called
yeah, they saying you thirsty. They saying you thirsty as fuck.
Who thirsty?
No, that's what they saying you thirsty because you said she
thirsty.
Cute.
I see you.
Okay, is she cute?
You look like you thirsty.
Is she cute?
Bear look like it's thirsty.
Is she cute? Caitlin.
Hell no, she look like Pearl, damn
brother.
She dried out.
This nigga right here, bro.
Go back,
brother. That's not a dime's worth of difference between these two women.
It's a big difference. Plaque, what the hell?
No, it's not.
She not even. First of all, you showing a white girl where she not even dolled up. She just looked like she just got running playing 4 quarters. Like, show which one called suited up, and she probably still look better than this white girl. This white girl look at her. She dried out.
She looks just like the white. What's the difference?
Whoa, Platt, you trying to say the white girl?
Two average
look the same?
Okay, look, these are two average women. This white girl, she's an average chick, and this black chick is average. Now, when you talk about beauty, like we like to play this game. That's why I put this picture up here. We talk about a beautiful black woman. Hey, look, and ain't nothing wrong that you're not beautiful, Angela. A lot of people are not. But I'm not going to give you that title because we do have. Look, the woman that you see on the bed, that is an attractive woman. That's a beautiful woman.
I ain't saying Angela Reese is the baddest thing, but she look way better than that white girl. And she cute. She not bad looking. Look at her picture. Like, she's not bad looking. She just played basketball. And I understand what you like, man.
Niggas is
That's not
that's what they saying.
I know they're gonna say everything thirsty, but that's not a. If anybody say she's an ugly woman, you show your true colors, good brother. You don't give no holes if you sit up here and say she's ugly. Angela Reese is ugly or hit?
They said she looked musty.
Look at this nigga. Look at him.
Well, Joey, I don't really think you can judge her though.
He got a beard strap calling somebody thirsty. Like, anyway, I ain't getting on, homie. Yeah, like, come on. Like,
what
she's
is
not
that?
a bad looking woman.
That's a beard. That's a fake beard.
It's a beard strap. Yeah, he got the snap on beard. But Angela Reese is a good looking woman. Like, come on, we gonna cut the cat. And I want to see most of y'all niggas, girls, baby moms, all that, cause y'all be capping. Everybody act like they got the baddest bitch.
Nigga got a slaw. He got a slaw avatar.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Joey. Like, she's not somebody that you can judge. Like, she just played basketball, man. I mean, I can't even look at her and it's nothing I can say. That's what I was telling Platinum earlier. Like, she don't really have no sex appeal.
Yeah, he probably do like the BBL. JC, yeah, he like the BBL. Platt, that is a pretty young lady, Platt. Like, come on, man. You cannot compare that white girl to her. Like, that's way beyond. Like, what? White girl look like Pearl. Like, she ain't got no upper lip, no bottom lip, top lip. She dried out. Do business. Keep it a buck. Do business. Angela Reese, she ain't attractive.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Don't stutter. No, is she attractive?
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Keep it 100.
I don't look at her as a woman of desire.
Is she attractive? You don't think
she's
attractive?
Not.
I don't even know. That's how bad it is, Joey. I can't even answer this shit. That's how bad it is.
No, she's not attractive, man. There's nothing wrong with her. She's a basketball player.
That's what I'm saying.
Quick question, y'all. Is she attractive with all the makeup on? You got a photo of her with her. I don't think she's attractive.
I've seen her without makeup. She's still alright.
She just play basketball.
She's got a face full of makeup. Those two small pictures. That's her with a face full of makeup.
I see slick back. I see eyelashes. I see shit over her. What is that? Eyeshadow. I do see makeup, Platt. What are you saying? I'm just saying, do we have any? Because that white girl had nothing on it. She looked like a man. So I'm just saying, do we have nothing?
Look. I'm not saying the white girl looks better. I'm saying the white girl looks bad. She looks like a basketball player. In the white community, except the white community has never said this is some type of standard of beauty. They know what she looks like. They see her. But the black community is trying to make Angel Reese into some type of beauty. That woman ain't no good looking woman. And I said, okay, well, let me throw a model next to her. This is what people consider attractive, brother. Angel don't look nothing like this woman sitting next to her. Period. Now, why we got to play with this shit? There's nothing to play with. Look, I got no problem. Angel will make over $1 million this year. Wait, I ain't got no $1 million. She'll have more money than I got. Right? And she's in her fucking 20s. But as far as a beautiful woman, come on, man.
No. You say she's not beautiful because she plays ball and she's tall?
No, not because she play ball, because she's not.
You tripping?
God damn, bro.
Why do you want to make her beautiful?
They pushing her hard as hell.
Making her beautiful. She's not ugly. Like, come on, truth. Now,
but that doesn't mean she's not. That doesn't mean she's beautiful. So what we getting at? Because she's not ugly means she's not. She's beautiful.
You can't judge her. She's just a basket. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's either you one or the other. You ugly or you not. It's subjective, but
she off limits because she plays basketball. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
No. She's not. She's not beautiful, y'all. Stop playing. She's not beautiful.
I'm not
she's not beautiful. Just say it.
I'm just.
Why y'all don't want to say it? Is she pretty or she not?
No.
Forget the basketball. Is she pretty or is she not?
No.
I know she's not. I'm trying to. So you saying she's pretty?
Truth. Yeah, she's not ugly. What the fuck is wrong? Yo.
What is this? What is this? Either pretty or ugly? Wait. Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait. In
whoa.
your world, black women can only be pretty or ugly? Is that what you said?
We see y'all making it a black and white thing. I'm talking about this woman features. She's a pretty girl.
Oh, you've been brainwashed, my man. Stop.
Brain. Well, all right,
They
all right.
got you.
No,
They
true.
got you.
How do you feel?
Black women are queens and all of that. And they're all beautiful
No,
and this and
see
that and the
now
third.
that see, didn't I
You
just
try
say
not
I
to
wasn't
say
making it a black or white thing? That's what y'all jokers do is make it the queen, she got you. You simping. No, she's an attractive woman. I want to see y'all niggas wives, baby moms, girlfriends, side chicks,
Joy,
chickens.
Joy,
Y'all
Joy,
niggas,
Joy,
y'all
Joy,
niggas,
Joy.
yo,
No, Joy, you take going too
y'all
far.
chicks,
Joy,
man.
Joy, what's wrong? Hold
What's
on,
up, Pat?
let me
What up,
ask
Pat?
who was that? That was Truth
What up?
Teller. Let me ask you, Truth Teller.
Yeah.
As a black man, you are a black man, right?
Yes, I am, sir.
What's
Born and
wrong with
raised.
a black man knowing what he likes as opposed to what he doesn't like? In other words, attractive women. Once he says, well, I like attractive women. Why does he constantly get attacked and forced to deal with non-attractive women? Angela Reese is not attractive, man. Can she out-rebound most of us? Probably. But
No, she
as
cannot.
far as
She can't out rebound me. Stop it, Platinum. Stop it.
who you
That's
she
a
can't
female.
out she can out
Ain't no
rebound you,
female
do
play
me.
no basketball better than the deuce. Stop it.
You crazy motherfucker.
Ain't no woman gonna beat me in sports. Okay.
Man, that woman's 6'3".
She'll
Yeah,
probably
beat
lay
that
ass
feet.
up, the
Hold up,
nigga.
how tall are you?
I'm 6 feet, bro. Straight up.
Okay, well,
I'm
you
6
might
feet
have
tall.
her. Okay, you might.
You might give her a little bit of
I
business.
think she might got you on the endurance though. Are you in shape?
I'm in shape, Platinum.
Okay.
Yes,
'Cause
sir.
I was gonna say she run up and down that court 3 times. Your ass is huffing and puffing.
Exactly.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. You calling
She
timeout?
young too, and she
The
young.
only thing a woman can do
Young
better than me
LSU.
is hair. She could do hair better
Look,
than me,
hands on top of his
but she
head,
can't beat me
breathing
in no
hard.
sports or no job or nothing.
Hands on
Nah.
your knees. Man.
I'm not
I-
saying she the baddest chick though, fellas. I'm not saying that. She's a regular girl, but she's pretty. She's
No,
not
she's
ugly.
not.
Why do you want to call a regular girl pretty? I don't understand. Those are two
Hold on, you never
those
seen
are
regular chicks
oxymorons.
that's just cute and just regular?
No, they're regular. Why would they be cute?
Truth teller. What the hell? Like what? Like
What are you
what?
saying? You trying to
You
stretch
never seen a
two
regular
class?
chick out in the street and be like, oh, she cute, but she a regular chick.
She eyed enough for me to try to smash. That's what you're trying to say.
God,
But you call her cute. Cute is a
Lord have mercy,
classification. You
Jesus,
cannot give
man.
a
Y'all
classification
niggas
she
want to get
don't
all
deserve.
metaphysical with it
Too
and all that, man.
serious.
Listen, man, this shit is y'all
You
boys.
cannot give a classification to a woman that
A
she doesn't belong to.
classification. You want to put all this
My
extra
man,
stuff on it. She's not
it ain't
ugly.
extra.
She's
She's
not
not. Who
ugly.
said she was ugly? We just said she's not pretty.
No,
And
Platt
you
just said she hit.
transitioned
She
that to
ugly.
ugly.
Platt says she's not attractive. Not
Joy,
attractive. She's
No,
ugly.
she's not cute. She's not pretty. That's what he said. But you're the one who associate that with being ugly. I don't know why.
He just said it. Platt. Oh, yo, did you not just hear him say it?
Joy.
She's not attractive.
I said I said I don't see a dime's worth of difference from this woman.
And that
Wait.
attractive.
Hold on. If we were to go, this is the National Player of the Year. We were going to the white community. They are not trying to push this woman as some type of sex symbol or some type of beauty symbol. But you come into the black community, they're constantly trying to push Angela Reese on us. I don't like that because she's not. Now, do I have a problem? No, but she's not attractive. And why? What the fuck? She's not.
Look, now you got
Hold up. This woman with these funny eyes and stuff, that is an attractive woman. Why can't we let the attractive women do attractive things and let the fucking basketball, that woman with the eyes, she ain't out there trying to run ball.
I'll let y'all guys have your opinions. I'll let it.
We gotta know where we fit, man. Black community ate the fuck up. We just don't know where we fit.
There's the black
bro.
community.
We don't know where we fit, bro. We just don't know where we fit.
That's not
And
an ugly woman,
Joy,
man.
I fear for you, Joy, because you don't want to hear it, but you might be in this matrix because you are actually looking at this woman.
Man, I'm in the matrix.
Joy, I think you might. I know you're laughing, Joy. Joy, as a man,
What's
Joy,
up?
there's nothing wrong as a man pointing out beautiful women. Guess what, Joy? That's not the norm.
I understand that.
Some women are beautiful, but Joy, and you can date and deal with basic women. I mean, that's saying being for real. But you can also be honest and say, hey, listen, no disrespect, but you're not a beautiful chick. I mean, you cool, but you're not beautiful.
But you don't
What's
always
wrong
have to. Well, you can say that to
I'm
us,
done.
but you ain't got to say it to the. You ain't got to say it to the.
Bullshit. You can't tell them that.
Nah, you don't want to do
and
that.
they'll stay down.
But
You don't want to do that.
Bullshit. You can tell them the truth.
Keep it to
if
yourself.
you dating a chick and she's not, and you gonna call her that, you gonna tell her that
I
she's
can't
not
take
beautiful.
this, man. At the end of the day,
Hey, Platt, then you gonna come out and tell her she's not beautiful.
Truth
How that
teller.
sound?
Truth teller.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Why can't we as black men accept that they try to play? They always come in the black community and play with standards and play with shit.
Right. They try to keep it. They try to make wiggle room. Right. It's always wiggle room so they can get out of it. Because nobody on here want to say, "Hey, she's not attractive," because we translate it just like you heard. They translate that into, "Oh, she's ugly." Because the second we said, "Well, she's not pretty," "Oh, well, she's not ugly."
Did
okay,
you not just see
like what women
Platt
do when they try to
posted the white woman?
counterbalance.
He compared the white woman to her. That white woman is not attractive.
I know.
She's it.
But wait.
So he's trying to compare the two.
Hold on.
He's saying she's it.
I know.
Like, what are you talking about?
There's one thing he didn't show. Wait. There's one thing he didn't show. Is a picture of her playing, right? He showed a picture of that white girl at a game on the bench and took a quick snap. What does this girl look like at a game on the bench taking a quick snap, right? Because right now, this is what black women look like on the street and actually when you go into bed with them. They got all this hair, this fake makeup, all of this shit on their face because this is not who they really look like. Because they know they're not pretty. That's why they look like this.
With her
hold up, hold up, Joy. Hold up, Joy.
She wasn't looking bad.
Yeah, Joy, hold up. Joy, hold up. Go ahead. What did you say, Truth Teller? I didn't hear the whole. You said.
I was saying this is what they look like all the time because they know they're not pretty, right? We associating this makeup, the lipstick, the eyelashes. You ever ask a black girl, why you wear them ugly ass eyelashes? They don't even have an answer for you no more. They don't even have an answer, they don't even have a decent answer anymore. They just wear them. The fake hair with the slick down hair. What is the hair? The fake hair slick down. Now this might be her hair.
Because they're trying to be pretty for you. You see what I'm saying?
I really need to see a lot of y'all guys work, man. That's what I want to see.
My wife is. I'm married. My wife is a 6.
No. Don't even go there. Hold up, Joy.
Your wife, so she's a
Joy.
All
right, there you go. Go ahead, Truth Teller. You don't have to show nothing. You have to cam or nothing.
No, I'm not gonna show. I'm just saying my wife is a 6.
Those are your thoughts. Those are your thoughts, brother.
My wife is a 6.
She could be a cute 6, right? She could be.
No. My wife is cute, but what happened is my wife.
Oh my God! Hold on. For no reason,
Hold. You didn't let me finish. My wife is in her 50s. My wife is in her early 50s.
Okay.
How old are you?
So she's a 6 now. I'm in my late 40s. My wife is older.
Damn, you don't sound
so
like
I'm in. Yeah, no, I don't. So my wife is actually, she's a 6 now. When we first got together, when I was in my early 20s and she was in her late 20s, she was about an 8. Slim, brown skin with a fat ass, cute smile, dimples. Right? She was an 8. But she's, she done had kids and she's 50. She's a 6. I tell her she a 5 to her face.
Oh no!
But she was really, she was pretty.
Y'all dudes is crazy. Like
I do. Well, no, but I mean, she's older. She knows. It's not anything surprising. You decline when you get older. You're not gonna look better. What do you mean? Don't do that. I've been married over 20 years, my man. I'm good.
5, you going right
all the time.
You tell her all the time for what? Why you tell her all the time?
Come on.
Oh, she asked me, what do you rank me? Because it's our little running joke. Because I'm honest with her. I'm like, we're both older now. We're not the same shape we used to be. She gained weight. I have a little weight on me, but I'm not fat. But she's not fat either. She's not, walking around bulbous or nothing like that. She's probably about 15 to 20 pounds overweight. She's small. She's still cute. She still got a fat ass. I love that about her. It's just that she's 53. What do you want me to say? You can't be no 7, 8. Honestly, or even struggling at the 6 mark. I tell her she's a 5 because it is what it is. She knows that she's had kids. She's
So
matured.
so do you deal
She
with
was
other
that
women?
chick that dudes was trying to spend money on. That was her.
But truth telling, you
Well, let me
kept
ask
it
you
a
this.
buck with me, like you just said, at her age, whatever, that she's still cute. That's what I'm saying with her. Like, regardless, she's not the baddest chick, or I'm not saying she's bad but she's still a
But no,
cute
but
girl.
the context. She's in her 20s and she had a face full of makeup just to be called cute.
Oh my
It's a
God.
That's what
problem.
I
You don't
want to
see
ask you,
that?
Joey.
Y'all
Yeah,
know.
no,
That's what I want to ask you.
Joy. There's nothing wrong with a woman playing basketball who's average at best. Period. We don't have to make her into something she's not. In the black community, we keep doing that shit.
But
Look, there are beautiful women in the black community. Let's highlight them. That's what you want to see. This woman right here is a fucking model, a working model. She gets paid to model. Why not highlight her? Get the fuck out of here. Angela Reese is not attractive, brother.
she got a little caked up on her.
No, she
Platt. You
also
like them
she's
a
got
little.
the she's got the cracky, she got the stretch marky ass. You know,
Stretch marky ass.
yeah,
You know her
I
ass
mean-
look like. Black.
because it's always hanging out.
The little Instagram video.
You gonna find something,
the,
boy.
the proof is in the pudding, right?
If this white woman was walking around with a crackly ass, looking like Angela Reese, they'd be making fun of her. He said, "Black community, bro, we are messed up, bro.
What, you comparing the white girl to her?
We messed
No,
up."
yeah, we is messed up. You comparing that dried up ass white woman?
You mean, hold, you talking about the college player of the year?
Yeah, her.
Hold up.
Look
You talking
at her.
about hold up, talking about the first round pick when she's
She
ready
like
to
her
go.
name
You know
Timothy.
you talking about the first round pick of the WNBA, and you can talk about them, right? But the first round pick
We talking
does
about
make-
looks. We talking about looks. We
the
ain't talking
first
about
round pick
her achievements.
does make money.
We
You can
talking
talk about it.
looks, not achievements.
The minimum is right 65, but her future is laid, brother. That woman will make money. She'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
making a
she'll
couple
cash
of
out.
million
I'll give her
a
that.
year.
I'll
The
give you that,
the
Platt.
ones who get top round picks, they make money.
But she's not attractive, Platt. Angela Reese.
And she knows it though. That's the difference. She's not trying to bullshit me.
She can look in the mirror and tell.
But those are
Angela
the
Reese
wrong
at
kind
least
of women
cute.
to judge, though. Y'all got the wrong kind of women on. I mean, I understand, this platinum show, but you got the wrong kind of women to judge. Like I'm telling y'all, those type of chicks, man, it's nothing you can compare them to. Like it's like I'm telling you, it's like, all right, you're a basketball player, okay, that's what's up. It's a few of them that's cute here and there, but don't
We're
nobody
not
really look at them.
we're not
as-
looking for cute basketball players, brother. I'm making
That's
a
what I'm
point
saying. That's my point.
that
That's my
they're-
point.
But I'm saying they're not attractive women.
None
So
of the
you can't
basketball.
judge them.
Wait a minute. The college player of the year we're looking at now, she's not trying to sell herself off as a model.
Right.
She's a goddamn basketball player. Okay, let's look at the black one. She ain't even the best goddamn player on her team. She's not even the best player on her team. Yeah, she's all in our goddamn face like she's some goddamn swimsuit man. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Death
Man,
Racer.
she
You
just
don't
trying
say
to get
nothing,
caught,
Death Racer. Platt
It's
tripping,
the
yo.
black community though. Like she gonna
You-
take that money.
Hey,
Like,
yo, you
they gonna
cannot
throw that
compare
money
that
at her.
white woman to Angela Reese. Platt.
Yes, I can.
Are
They're
you
about the
so
same.
wait? Can we wait to see that white girl when she dress up for the draft?
She
I'm
probably
gonna
still
be-
If she
I'm
look
gonna
if
be
she
good.
wear a
real with
dress
y'all.
if she wears
I
a
don't
dress and gets
understand why
caked
y'all
up.
upset about this though. Y'all yelling again. The truth be
If
told,
she
Sue
can,
Bird and Caitlin Clark can get
Hold
it.
up. Let
I'm going
truth
for both.
let truth finish. Go ahead, truth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
let
I
Bird-
was
Truth
just
finish
gonna
'cause
say
he
if
agreed.
she
That's
Because he
right.
agreed
Sue
with
if she
Bird.
her.
puts on a dress, gets caked up, and get the hair looking right, will we accept her like we accepting this young lady here?
What?
Hold up. He
Are
said.
we
hold
gonna
up,
say
he
that
talked-
white girl's cute when she gets caked up?
Hold up, Joy.
Are you
I
gonna
think
say
he-
that?
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go right to your question. My fault. I while you were talking, I interrupted. I won't do that again, truth teller. But we're gonna go straight to your point. He said he talking about Joy. He said niggas give sisters pity points. I think he's talking about you, Joy.
I know. Let him go at me.
Even if the botch ugly as fuck, niggas obligated to say ugly
damn.
sisters fine. We need to stop bullshitting ourselves. Thank
Platt,
you, brother.
You got a
Thank you.
beard strap. Look at his beard
I
strap
see his
coming
beard,
off.
bro.
He in a Tyler Perry movie. Like, I'm not listening to him.
You're not answering the question, brother.
I'm not listening to no guy with a bear strap.
Thank you, Free Zone Lou. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with saying, "Hey, Angela, you play ball." You know, well, you think I'm pretty? You play ball. That's all you say.
Hey, Free. I agree with that. No, she's not a model. I agree with that, Platt. But that don't mean that she's ugly. That's what I'm saying.
Can I call
when did anybody call her ugly? Truth.
Never. Just said she not pretty.
Yeah.
All right.
Joey.
Don't never say that to a female in front of her face, dog.
So
ADS, when you look at a woman, you can tell the difference between her. If she's not pretty, what's the other side of pretty, good brother?
Average.
There you go.
It could be
you all right. You all right. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, the truth be told, brother, that in the black community, the sisters make the beauty standard and they force them down on us to accept them because they really want to please each other.
Thank you.
In every other community, the men make the beauty standards and the women actually live with those.
You know what, ADS, I really wish you would come correct all the time, brother, because you sometimes you make wonderful fucking logical sense. That was wonderful, brother.
But they don't have to worry about their women punching them in the mouth, though.
No,
see,
at
black
the end
women
of the
punch
day,
you in the mouth.
Yeah, they will. But hold on.
Who gonna get punched in the mouth? Who's scared of that?
If you say things like that to them, they'll punch you in the face.
Okay. ADS is exactly right. Hey, man. ADS is exactly right. White men set the standard of beauty in the white community. They always have. White women don't buck it. But black men, we don't have no say. We get forced to like what black women say we are supposed to like. And unfortunately, and I'm not trying to hate on nobody, some of us get caught in the matrix and we don't realize we're in the matrix. Brother, there's you have no obligation to say this woman is attractive when she's not. Angela Reese is not an attractive woman. She's 6'3". That's too tall for most men.
That's what I was saying.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But I said the height. That's what I said. I said you try to say she's unattractive because of her height.
No, I'm not, brother. I'm saying she's not attractive because she's not attractive. You keep trying to put a reason because my eyeball, the eye test. She does not pass the eye test.
So she heavy on the eyes.
Man, that's not an attractive woman, man. When you put her next to a model. Oh, okay, so you
gotta respect your opinion.
You think the woman who's a paid model, right?
Yeah.
You think she's more attractive than the woman that's sitting next to her?
Them two, I need to see another picture of her.
She's not ugly. You see what I'm saying? That's what Joey's trying to say. She's not ugly. That's what Joey's saying.
This is the thing that's the most.
No, but ADS just said it. Like she's all right. Like you know what I'm saying. You got chicks that's just all right.
This is the thing that's most messed up about it. Y'all don't even see it yet. Is that even black women are aspiring to white beauty standards? They just don't meet them, but they make y'all live.
Pretty much. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're right.
Oh, say that again, ADS.
Well,
that's a problem in itself, ADS.
Hold up, ADS. Why isn't this biological born white woman? Why isn't she fucked up about she's not a model?
Oh, let's not make any mistakes. And Miss Clark can still get it, brother. And Sue Bird, oh my goodness, Sue Bird.
We'll talk about Bird. Hold up, you would go after Clark?
Bro, I fuck on Clark, bro. You don't understand.
Well, there you go. See, they don't have to worry about
it.
No, yeah. That's what I said. Hold up. Then we said an hour ago. Guess who gonna fuck on him? We said a nigga. We said,
damn, ADS.
We said she got an endless supply of brotherhood.
Jesus Christ.
The brotherhoods is beating that drum. Brum, 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 brum.
Yes, you lost like 30. That's your opinion, good brother. I can't tell you what to like, but that right there.
Hold on, but this is actually her on the court. No, that's her natural hair. I disagree. If you was to go ahead and a good makeup artist.
That's what I'm saying. She need makeup and she be on par with the sister we just
No. They try to push that with Pearl. You hit.
Like, why you keep bringing up Pearl,
woman.
Brother?
She's a horrible.
Pearl is a white woman. There's plenty of white women.
But that's what I'm saying. Is attractive white women.
120 million white women in America. There's plenty of white women. Forget Pearl. We're talking about Pearl's not even in America. We're talking about this white woman.
but she's from America. But I'm saying she's not I seen attractive white women. She's not attractive at all.
Well, she is to ADS.
I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's subjective.
Just like
everybody
you like Angela. Hold up, just like you like Angela Reese.
Yeah, she's not bad looking, but that's why I said it's subjective. So everybody got their own opinion about beauty and all that, and this and that. But did you just say, "Oh, you trying to compare her to her?" Man,
me.
It's light years of
platinum. I don't see a difference. I think I see two basketball players. I see
That's
nothing dealing with attraction. Like, as a man, are you attracted to these women? No, I'm not. But I do think they are both two good female basketball players. And obviously they finna get this bag. There'll be wealthy women in the future. So good for them both. But no, like, is that something I want to see in a swimsuit? Fuck no. Not me. I'm not interested.
I understand what you're saying, but that's what I was saying before. I was like, oh, you say she's attractive because how tall she is and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the face.
No, Joey. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this again. She's unattractive because she's unattractive. You keep trying to put a reason to it.
Because you bring in the
she
height,
don't pass
basketball.
The eye test. Joey, she don't pass the eye test. My eyeballs.
I gotta respect your opinion, but
Joey, I know an attractive woman, Joey. My dick.
Oh yeah, you put a couple of baddies up. I know.
Joey, my dick. I want to fuck on them. That's passing the eye test. This don't pass the eye test for me. And I'm not saying she has to. I'm just simply saying why do we in the black community try to force beauty? But ADS told us because black women set the standard. In the white community, white men set the standard. This white woman ain't even trying to push. She ain't even trying to pull that on them over there.
There you go, Platinum.
They doing it on us here.
They set the standard. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Don't ever say that to a woman in her face, dog. Especially a black woman. Keep your comments to yourself. You're gonna have a serious problem if you're walking around here, just dissing them like that in front of their face. It's okay to lie to somebody sometimes.
Dissing them.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I do it all the time.
See, that's the problem. He's
okay
programmed as well. He's programmed.
No, what I'm saying is,
programmed too.
I don't like confrontation for nothing. If a woman
but I'm not gonna lie to I'm not gonna lie out loud just because I don't like confrontation.
Yeah, you look all right.
True teller. What do you get out of calling women unattractive, bro? Like, what do you
what
get?
Do you mean? Just say you all right. You ain't pretty. You all right.
But what was the point?
You mean what do I get out of
that? Like, what do you?
So I got. So wait. So I got to get something out of telling the truth.
Yeah, like if you're not hitting out of that, what is the point?
See, this is what you call
calling a woman unattractive and all this.
This is what you call.
It sound good on YouTube, but in the real world,
hold on. This is what you call
like somebody might run down on you behind that.
This is the slippery slope to being grimy. I gotta lie because I'm afraid of the repercussions from a woman.
But why would you want any repercussions behind calling a woman unattractive for no reason?
What do you mean? Is she? Well, hold on. Is she unattractive? Is she unattractive?
So her unattractive, not looking good, is hurting your feelings.
No. If she asks me my opinion, I'm gonna give it to her.
Yeah, that's different.
But I'm not walking around telling bitches they ugly.
The way you was talking, you was like, "Oh, hold on, I can tell these women like, nah, dude."
Listen, we literally asked you directly. We said if we're saying she's not pretty, you jump to ugly.
Because I'm damn sure you'll jump out your body and ready to go through something. If somebody told your wife she a 2, and you like, bro,
no, because I know they full of shit. I can see her. I can see the life she doesn't live. She doesn't live like a 2.
Joey, why are you doing this?
I'm being logical and real. Like,
no, Joey, no, you're not. Joey,
all right.
Why would someone insult another man's wife, Joey? None of those women that we talking about, Reese and Caitlin, they're not married. They're young college girls. Joey.
I'm talking about if you out in public.
Joey.
And you just walk up and be like, you unattractive.
Why would I do that?
You a 5.
Joey, who's going to do that?
What do you get out of that? That's what me and Do Business was saying.
Joey.
Truth teller at first was saying, that's the problem. Why don't we say something? Like, say something about what?
Why is it the black community is fucked up and the white community, the white man, they got that shit down packed.
Because they're white, Platinum. They're white.
I know, that's sad too. that white woman is gonna get her money. She's gonna live her life. She'll probably get me. I don't know which way she go. Whichever way she goes, she'll live her life. But that white woman is not trying to convince me or white men that she's attractive. She's just not an attractive woman. And I've seen that before. Man, I have seen white women. We'll look at magazines and they'll say stuff with me. I'm like, damn, she's pretty. They'll say, oh, she's beautiful. Oh, she is beautiful. And they'll say, well, no, I'm just a regular person. But when you're dealing with black people, you can't do that.
Of course you can't.
They have to say they're
cannot.
attractive. It's like, you're not, though. You're not no bad bitch. And then, like you said, then comes violence. That doesn't happen in that community, man. We like he says, black women run the black community and they define standards of beauty. And they also got you niggas jammed up to whatever they say looks good, including Lizzo. You niggas want to fuck on. You niggas is nuts.
They don't run the black community.
Why the hell we go to Lizzo?
We just don't want to deal with the drama, Platinum. We know how to deal with our women. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I'm not even doing that. Hold up. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you, hey, look, bitch, go shoot some baskets. You not no bad bitch. Oh, I don't know what a bad bitch.
Okay,
hold up. I don't know what a bad bitch is. I just put one right next to you.
Yeah, all right.
That's a woman. Hold up. That's a woman. Hold up. That's a woman who paying her bills off her appearance. Use a weird, funny looking bitch. That's what you are.
Okay, man.
And you too tall for most niggas. Niggas ain't trying to fuck on no 6'3" bitch.
Like you always say, would you say that at the Essence? Like if they gave you a mic?
Hell no, he wouldn't.
Well, I wouldn't be rude if that what you saying. No.
Yeah.
No, it was just like, how you feel about her? Like they just put you on the spot.
I have
like
no problem. My disagreement is with the system. It's not even about her. We gotta be deep thinkers over here, bro. We gotta stop.
Hey, Platt,
you're right though. It is.
You better have health insurance. You going to the Essence and say this woman is ugly.
How come Truth Teller understand? Truth Teller.
Well, they just stuck on what you're gonna say to her face. I'm like, what does that got to do with what you acknowledge is the truth, whether it's to her face or not? If she's not there, you're gonna say she's still cute. Corey was saying it before, so I mean, obviously y'all ain't gonna say it publicly. Even if she's not here, you're still not gonna say, hey, she's not pretty.
Truth Teller. Let me ask you this, Truth Teller. Say you have an apparel line, right? You have men's apparel, woman's apparel, right? And you're sitting at the table, right? And we're looking at, we're gonna invest in a brand spokesperson, $500,000. And they show you, they said, well, we have this woman from LSU. She's extremely popular on Instagram. We have her. And then they give you this woman right here. Well, she's done a lot of work. She is a model. She's done a lot of work on runway. She does a lot of work overseas. She's small. Yeah, she's a model. But what we think is maybe we want to go with Angela Reese. But you're the final. You decide. They hand you a portfolio of both. Which one would you take? Truth Teller.
The silence, though. The silence.
No, he's muted up. He's muted up. Go ahead, Mac TV. You was muted for a while.
I was muted up. I didn't unmute. Yeah, I forgot to unmute. I was talking.
Okay, good.
I would say I want to know how popular is the model chick, first of all. Right? That I can gauge her popularity.
No. She's like 30 million. Like black community, no. But worldwide, yeah, she's an international model, yeah.
Oh, I'm going with the model. Yeah, I'm going with the model. She's better looking and she's more popular, so yeah. And my customer base is gonna be larger. Why would I go with?
Would you tell the people if you want to shoot free throws? No, she's not. Would you tell the people, hey, if I want to shoot free throws, I'll get Angela Reese. But if I want a model, I'm gonna hire a model.
Pretty much. I'd probably say something very close to that.
No,
I get a professional for this position.
Do you know the truth of that? This whole thing is, in our society, we have moved so far from the most simplistic answer being the right answer. We're fucking lost. I'm saying as a society, we are fucking lost. Why wouldn't you hire the model? The basketball player is a basketball player. What the fuck? What's there to argue about?
It's the clout. She
Everyone's
got the
just too
clout though
afraid
right
to
now, so they
offend
gonna hire
somebody,
her.
right?
It's a way to do things, Platinum.
Everybody's just too afraid to offend somebody. I mean, everyone's just so afraid to be
Of
offensive
course.
to anyone, you know. And
The
even if it's the
society that we live
truth,
in.
yeah, they'll try to avoid the truth in order not to offend. Me personally, I'm more direct. I'll just say what it is. Yeah, I find her more attractive. That's it.
You really don't have to say anything.
I was gonna say they picking her because she got the clout, but like like they would pick like a popular person on IG versus somebody that went to like an acting school to be like in a short little clip or something. But the thing is though, like you said, it's systematic. Like they pushing her. Like they pushing her. Like instead of pushing they not doing this with the Clark chick. You know what I'm saying? Like she played
Because the white
basketball.
community. You're right.
They pushing
Because
her
he's in the
all
white
over, man.
community. I can't take this, man.
Yeah.
He said they're not
Yeah,
doing
you
this
right.
with the
That is some wild shit.
because she's not a model.
Well, she won a championship though,
Y'all
Platinum.
don't see
I
She
it.
got a lot of
can't take
You know
clout.
how they
A
do us
championship,
though.
that's
can't
a
take
sport,
this.
brother. That's nothing to
You
do
know how
with
they do
beauty.
us
That's
though.
how good she was in sports. But
That's what I'm
let's
saying. That's
just
why
keep
she's
it
getting a
real.
lot of clout.
Yeah, let's just keep it real. Y'all in a dangerous trap as black men in the black community because they making sure y'all can't go nowhere.
What you
Nothing
mean?
y'all can do. Black women are making sure they trap y'all. If y'all
Nah,
lash out and start
that's not
dating
true,
women
brother.
outside your culture, they'll guilt shame you, make you look bad, all this other stuff. They'll try to embarrass you.
I mean,
But
if you
yeah,
date women outside your culture, like why would you even care though?
Nah,
Like if
that's
you
not true. I
like
I
why would
understand what
you
you're saying though.
like how what other women saying even matter, bro?
Yeah.
Ain't we a
because
minority?
you're overlooking the obvious though. You're surrounded
You
by
know what I'm
black
saying?
women.
You can move
Do
to a
you
place
have
where you never
cousins,
see black
sisters,
women.
aunts?
Like
Do
we a
you have a
minority, bro.
mother? Do you have family members that are black?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like we such a
I have
minority, you can live places
experienced
where there's
this
no black
before,
people,
brother.
bro.
When you bring a white woman to the barbecue, those
Yeah, me
sister
too.
girls tend to get ugly,
You don't gotta
even
be
with the
around
white
though.
girl.
Yeah.
Even with the
Yeah.
white girl,
You
they
can
get ugly
start
That's a
with
your
fact.
own
her
family though.
That is true. That is true. And
because
that's why you
they
don't
got
go around
you
them.
in a cage. This is what you can do, and this is what you can't, and you can't have one of them because you know what? They surpass us. If you start bringing these white women down to our community,
Why you care
ain't
what
gonna
they
be no
think
meaning
though?
that.
Like
Don't go
if you
around it. That's my.
why do you
Don't
even
do it.
care though?
Of
Don't go
course you.
around them.
I mean, if you have any type of connections or attachments to your people, right? Your family, your friends, things of that nature, you care about what they think. No
Okay,
matter
No,
but
I
they
what.
don't.
do shit.
No,
But
I
they
don't.
do. You got people in your family that's on drugs, all types of shit. Though, like you know what I'm
Well,
saying. Like
that's a
you
whole
can say
nother
y'all fucked up too.
conversation versus you bringing somebody in, right, from the outside that they know will look better than a lot of them.
I'm gonna tell
Okay,
y'all like this. Well, let me say this right quick, CJ. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. If I was getting ready to marry outside my race, right, I probably wouldn't even invite nobody in my family, based on what ADS just said, because they may have a problem with it.
yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't even.
that is
Yeah, I wouldn't
very
even do
true.
that. Yeah, I
I
wouldn't.
probably wouldn't even let them know because it really ain't none of your business anyway. I don't care what you think. Now, in my younger days, yeah, I did, but now, man, I don't even want you there. Straight up.
Nah, that's facts. I wouldn't even bring them around for real.
We messed up, bro. Black men, and I hate to say it too, man.
I mean, I think we are because
Yeah,
it just sounds like we running from shit. Like we hiding. If I
but
invite, if
but
I
we
invite my
truth
family,
though,
if I'm marrying the other side, and I invite my family members, if they don't like it, they don't gotta come. I'm gonna invite them, but I'll be damn sure if you show up and you act a
but
fool,
they're
you
gonna
have a
yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
you're right.
me, not her. You have
Yeah,
a problem with
no, you're
me,
right.
not her.
And I as see, this is what I'm saying. When you look at the white community, this woman is National Player of the Year. You don't see her. She's not bucking. She's not down here. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a pretty bitch. Put me on Cosmo. Put me on all these magazines, women's magazine. Put me on. I want to be on, on the View. She ain't doing that. She's a basketball player. But you come to the black community, you can go look at magazine. This bitch is on BET. This bitch at the BET Awards. This bitch is a weird looking bitch. This bitch is tall as fuck. This is not an attractive woman. And then you say, well, we're trying, we're most of y'all motherfuckers are not y'all ugly motherfuckers in there. Okay, well, how about we give you a good looking black woman, huh? How about why don't y'all spend some money with Lori Harvey? Why don't y'all spend some money with this print model right here who's internationally known? But don't give me no goddamn Angel fucking Reese. If you want me to shoot ball, yeah, Angel Reese. If I'm doing a pickup game, I'll pick Angel Reese. But modeling?
That was a straw man argument, Platt. God damn, that was, man. You try to say because this woman plays a sport, she can't be a model, or she can't.
She's not a model, Joey.
Yeah, she definitely not a model. Yeah, that's
she's not she don't get paid for modeling. We know that, Platt. That's not the point.
Actually, she's trying
she
to
get paid. Yeah, she get
Joey.
paid. They gonna prop her up. They gonna push her on us. Like I see what they doing. Well, they already doing it. I mean, she pushed on us. Like,
but how many WNBA women could even?
Joey, she's not in the WNBA.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, Joey. This is not an attractive woman, Joey. Now, Joey, you like her. Now, guess what, Joey?
No,
ADS.
I said.
Hold up. ADS likes her. ADS likes her. Okay. Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Simple as that, bro. There is no argument.
No, that's what I said. It's subjective.
I'm telling you what I think. I think that there are enough models, there are a lot of attractive black women who model. Give them the contracts, give them the money. Fuck her Angela Reese. Get the fuck out. Get that bitch a shoe deal and get that bitch out your face. Bitch don't need to be getting no Maybelline fucking contract, no lipstick contracts. For what?
But why you got that so much animosity for that young woman to do that though, Platt? Like, this is the day and age where most of these women do get them type of brand deals.
Give it to the women, just like
Venus Williams.
Is the WNBA, because they need it, is the WNBA going to take this model right here as their first round pick? She can't play, but she's attractive. Are they going to take her as the first round pick? They need it. They do need it. They need to draft a bunch of pretty bitches, but they can't play. Okay, why you want the basketball bitch in the model game? They not attractive enough. Drop the mic. God damn.
I know. I think you conflate two things, but I understand certain parts what you're saying, Platt. But you trying to make it seem like, because she's athletic and she's tall.
You keep saying that. I'm saying that she's not attractive.
You keep saying it.
You keep adding extras. She's not an attractive. Joey. Joey, Angela Reese is not attractive, bro.
All right, now I'm gonna go there with you, Platt. If you put her in the middle of any urban area, niggas is going, man. We gonna stop the cat right.
She's too tall.
Damn. Niggas is going for her, Platt.
6'3"?
Yes.
She's
6'3". Niggas walking hand in hand, eating rap snacks, walking down the street. Like, we not going to sit up here and cat, Platt. Niggas gonna walk with her in the mall.
Most men are not 6 feet tall.
Come on, man. Like, yeah, I understand that. It's a lot of women that's not tall, but I'm just saying by her aesthetics or her looks, niggas is not gonna be like, her. She's tall.
With her eyebrows curved like that.
I seen worse.
I'm sure you have.
I seen the little thin strips, and I was like, "Damn, shorty, you gotta grow that shit back." But
first of all, she gotta get a new makeup artist, and two, man, she's just not attractive, brother. Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
If you put her, and then right behind her is Lori Harvey, who you think niggas gonna try to fuck with?
Oh, we already know, Platt. Come on.
Okay, then. Okay, so in the black community, if you want models, there are models. I've been saying this for 2 years. I said, they don't push Lori. I said, Lori got to make her. I said, there's really no difference between Lori, the way Steve Harvey and his wife has set it up. There's no difference between what Kim K has done, because she's going into her 50s. It's pretty much over. Other than her younger sister, who really got the money. That's where the money at. The Caitlyn or whatever, that's the money. But there's no difference with Lori, what Steve and his wife is doing with Lori. They're building her a brand, a socialite. What's wrong with giving model contracts to Lori? They won't do that.
And keeping it real, Platt, Steve in trouble. You heard about him cooking with that chef, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I don't know
Steve
nothing
been
about it.
cooking with
Hold
Steph.
up. I don't know nothing about it. What I'm saying is there is no difference between Lori Harvey and Kim K. Why don't all the brand guy people who have clothes to sell, whatever, they need a brand model. Why don't they go to Lori? That's what I'm saying. They don't support Lori. Our society don't support attractive black women. They don't. And this shit is on purpose. You guys don't realize that. This is the game. They're gonna give you a weird fucking weird looking bitch like Angela Reese and then declare that as a black woman and a black beauty. That's not, and they know it's not. Yeah. Nothing about this woman is most men would find attractive.
Look at Beard Strap Man talking about nope, not in my hood. What hood you from, Beard Strap Man? Like, man, listen,
Joy, type to the chat.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I just don't like the cap though, Platt. Like, we gotta keep.
Ain't nobody capping.
Around here, we keep it a buck.
Look,
around here,
you're right, we do, and ain't nobody capping. I'm telling you, if you get caught up in the matrix and you believe that Angela Reese is quote unquote the go girl, the it girl in the black community.
Yeah, I ain't even say that.
I feel sorry for you niggas. That's all I can say.
I ain't say she's the
because
it girl.
If you niggas look at that as the it girl, good Lord.
I ain't never say that, Platt.
I can't help you niggas.
I never said that. I said she could be a regular chick and she could be all right. You know what I'm saying? She could be, you know what I mean,
yep.
Cute, beautiful.
He's right about this. He says, I agree with Platt. Push the uglies on black men while the pretty ones get scooped by the non-black.
I mean,
you're right.
Y'all
no, you're right. You're right, brother. No, brother, I agree with you. I agree with you, man. That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. And I'm gonna tell you right now, with that stretch marky butt, with all them stretch marks in her back. Yeah, she got them stretch marks in her behind. Angela Reese gonna send some nigga to jail. You better hope it's a white boy, because I'm telling you, whatever nigga's in her life, he gonna get fried. Cause that's a wild, emotional hood chick with that stripy ass, with them tiger stripes in her. There, right there, nah, bro. All them tiger stripes on her ass. That's hood rat, bro. That's hood. That is Louisiana hood. That's that gumbo hood. That's old gumbo eating bitch. Nigga gonna have an issue with that bitch, bro. Problems. Barbecue sauce upside your fucking head at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's a 100% no for me, bro.
And show the white girl again, Platt. Can you show the white girl?
The NCAA Player of the Year, future. Okay, sniggle.
80, yes. You said, Oh,
yeah. Hold. Sniggle, giggle. In 3 years,
I got to sniggle and giggle on this one.
Yeah. Keep sniggle, giggling. In the next 3 years, Sniggly, she's going to be a multi-millionaire while you hating. Man, that woman
why we gotta bring in her?
She ain't trying to pretend to be. She ain't trying to pretend to be something she's not.
Angela Reese about to run that bag up too, right along with the white girl. Don't hate Platt. Damn, why are we talking about their money? She ain't even in the league, and she ranking it up. Like, what are you talking about?
He said Angela Reese from B-more.
She paid.
Yeah, she running it up, man.
B-boy.
She ain't even in the league yet. Running that bag up, man. Like crazy.
They paying her. They give her that bread.
Angela Reese gonna have some money, but that white girl gonna make more money than Angela Reese.
I mean, that's because she, you know.
Well, what about it?
Come on now, that's how that go.
Bread aside, fellas. Okay, put the money aside, right? You see these two women in the park, and one's on one bench and one's on the other, right? And they both looking at you. One's 6'3.5", kind of super tall behemoth with this helmet on her head, and the other chick is just natural. She's average, but she's just all natural though. She's about
I'm picking
5'9",
Reese all day,
5'10".
man.
You know, so I'm going with Clark, brother.
Over Clark. I'm picking Reese over Clark
I'm going with
all
Clark,
day.
brother.
So
That's
you
a
picking
dub.
Clark over Reese, right? ADS.
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
Why
It's time.
you picking
Got,
Clark?
got to get them glasses fixed, good brother.
I'm super straight.
You might have
I
the.
like her supernatural attraction. I
You might
like
have
that.
the Howe. You got the shallow Howe, good brother. That's like a guy named Timothy right there. You tripping, ADS. Look
Look
at
at
that
the
face.
hair. Look at the face. No
Look at
makeup.
the
None of
hair.
that
Look at the
stuff.
face.
Look at that. Look at that shape. She's
It's
super
like
thin, super
Tom.
small,
Made Facebook like
sexy little thing. And
sexy.
y'all saying no that? Y'all saying no to this?
Lord,
Bruh.
I just start
Y'all
sweating.
have been so brainwashed and indoctrinated by the sisterhood that
We
y'all know
brainwashed.
Nah, I think
We
that skin.
brainwashed,
Nah,
indoctrinated.
that skin
ADS.
color got you brainwashed.
ADS, we brainwashed. Do you not see this white woman right here?
Yeah. She's natural. She's all natural.
Okay, what would you
She's
rank
all
her?
natural.
Okay, ADS. What would you rank her amongst all the women of that race? Like, I mean, just like what would you
Amongst
rate?
all white women, a 4.
I'm a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Then why are you okay? Never.
But in the black
Yeah.
community, though, a 4 in the white community is a 7 in the
Oh
black
God,
community.
Hey,
ADS.
Nah,
hold
not
on,
at
Mm-hmm.
all.
hold on,
We
hold on,
doing this.
ADS, hold up, let me, hold up, don't, ADS, let me ask you this, real talk, ADS,
Yeah.
That don't even.
real talk, a white woman who looked like that, but she good on the courts, right? Niggas really don't like. She's under. She's at the University of Iowa, so niggas really like. No, white boys, ain't really. I mean, like,
She got a boyfriend.
Okay. What I'm saying is this: do you believe that when she gets to the oral, she's she vacuuming niggas or vacuuming that motherfucker?
See, you gotta understand there's a difference between the way white women and black women work when it comes to giving head too, brother. You're overlooking the obvious. Black women are more assertive, right? And they're more aggressive with the head. White women expect you to grab that throat and shove that dick in. I'm going with the white bitch.
Yeah, I think that this one motherfucker, even though she all on the news and ESPN, she vacuuming motherfuckers. And all that she's swallowing that snot, bruh. Now, Angela, well, unfortunately, I think she do it too, but I don't know if Angela, I wouldn't want to see that. Like, as you look down, not Angela Reese, bro. That's just not an attractive woman, bro.
That 6'3" giant with those behemoth hands on your
Yeah.
dick. The big feet. What she wear a size? She wear a size 12, right?
I think 14.
So you got them size 14s down there. You trying to raise them up with them legs. Now I can work with them legs. I like them
But the
long
white
legs.
girl is right there with her though, ADS. Her
The
feet
white
bigger
girl
than
was a size
yours.
9. The white girl was a size 9. She's a 9 in shoes.
Nah,
ADS.
you talking about Jokic over here? Like,
She's
No.
tall. ADS.
Sue Bird is like, what is it, 5'9", 5'10"? Let me get the right. Hold on, let me go Google it real quick. I'll get you the message.
No. Pretty women have small feet. It's them ruck bitches that have them big ass, them big fucking gorilla
Them
feet.
claws, yeah, them bear claws.
Pretty bitches have small feet, bro. Uncommonly small. No, I'm saying you could like size them up. Man, they just have tiny feet, man. I've noticed that pretty women just naturally have small feet, bro.
So ADS, say if you hit the mall, you well, never mind. You already answered it. You gonna walk around with this white chick instead of Angela Reese?
Yeah, I'm dating an average white chick now, but dated for a year and a half. She looks a lot like, Miss Clark here.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, she looks a lot like her. She's thin. She's 5'9". She only weighs $120. She got small.
Okay. Now I
Don't wear
understand.
makeup. So yeah, this is kind of what I like. This is one of my, saying this is one of my types of women. You know what I'm saying? But this is the one I've been kind of kicking it with.
So she resembles the woman that you dating now. That's why you heading full force for her. Like, yeah, I'm taking her over Angela.
Yeah, because I like that. I know what I like.
Okay, that's why I said it's subjective. So, but Platt like his woman caked up. You've been saying it for a minute. And
No,
I don't
I do, but I
understand.
like, but hold up, Joy. Well, you're not being fair, Joy.
What?
Is there are attractive women, there are unattractive women. Joy, if you're a brand owner, this was a model. This woman right here is a model. The one that says True Beauty, that's a model. Why would I give a contract to Angela Reese? For Angela Reese is a basketball player.
But she still got some type of femininity.
No,
It's
she
the way
don't.
you look at the picture, even her taking that little selfie, you can still see she's still feminine. I done seen some tall, feminine looking pretty woman too, Platt, and she not far. Like she's not.
What? But okay. The reason
Like
people
Lisa
say
Leslie, she was
the
on.
reason people say you like Lisa Leslie.
No, I said Lisa Leslie.
Okay.
She wasn't that attractive.
Okay. The reason people are saying you in the Matrix is that you keep trying to justify her as an attractive woman. That's why they're saying you brainwashed and the Matrix got you. The sisterhood owns you.
Here we go. Now
you know, Platt, I was just thinking about something.
Have you ever dated a chick that's
It's
6'3"?
twofold. It's twofold.
Have you ever dated a chick that's 6'3" and you 5'11"?
I'm 6'1", so I dated a chick that was 6'2", and that's why I said it's kind of difficult because they real tall, and then the car I had at the time, it was a coupe, and you know, even the way, you know, me myself, the way I gotta get out of it is kind of hard. She had to scoop herself out. You know, I gotta help her get out of it. Like I understand, like with the tallness, that's what I'm saying. But she still was an attractive woman, though. You know what I'm saying? So even when people seen her walking around, they be like, "Ooh, she tall, but she is so pretty." You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying, like, I'm not talking about her athletic and her tallness, her height, and all that. I'm talking
We're
about
not. You know what, Joy? You keep bringing that up. Nobody's talking about
what
that.
I'm saying, though.
The woman's appearance, the eye test. That's what we're talking about.
I'll be like, shit, that's a pretty.
I know what it is, Platt. It's twofold. It's the brainwashing, plus it's also ego. A lot of black men don't want to say that they date average looking chicks. They don't want to say that.
I'm the one that even. Yo, hold on, there's nothing wrong with that. Truth, I say that to niggas like.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying most black men, you'll never hear them. Just like how y'all was fighting back earlier. Most black men ain't gonna say, "Yo, my chick's average looking."
Man, no
my
way,
chick
y'all.
is a 4 or 5. Ain't nobody gonna say that. Y'all was fighting to say it out loud.
Hold on. Go ahead. Who's that? Lou. Go ahead, Lou.
What's up, Platt? Hey man, I know what. What's up, fam?
Yeah, let them talk, man. Yeah. Don't interrupt. Go ahead, Lou.
Ain't no way y'all caping for this hard Emily Clark big hard face. Ain't no way.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Lou. Hold on, Lou. Do me a favor, Lou.
What's up, family?
Take a breath and take all the time you need, and we'll talk about this hard face bitch. Go right ahead, brother.
I'm talking about Emily Clark.
You
talking about? Are you talking about Kate? Right? You talking about Caden Clark?
Caitlin Clark, right?
You talking about both, right? You talking about Angela Reese?
That's Alex in the face. Yeah, I'm talking about her. I'm talking about Alex
and Angela Reese, right?
Angela Reese straight, bro.
What?
We in the Matrix, Lou.
See that brain?
Low.
No. See, you what CG talking about, bro? Like. You know what y'all talking about? Y'all get a ugly white bitch over a black chick. Like, come on, bro. That bitch face built like a brick.
Low.
What's up, fam?
Angela Reese is 6'3", bro.
Bro, I ain't got no issue with that, bro. I'm 6'2". So I mean,
wait.
Okay, he's 6'2".
But Platt, don't get him wrong. He said she eyed. So are you saying she's pretty, or are you saying she's okay?
I said, I mean, like if I had to choose between the two, I'll pick an Angel.
No, I get it, but I said I'm talking about Miss Reese. Is she pretty or is she alright?
She can be, you know what I'm saying? She alright. She pretty. She pretty. You know
well, no, they're not the same thing, B. They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing.
No, hold on.
Brainwash.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hold up. Let Truth Teller explain to Lou the mistake he's making when he says she's alright versus a woman who's identified as beautiful.
You're conflating two levels of attractiveness into one.
Well, bro, I know for damn sure Clark ain't beautiful. So
I get you, but let's not redirect. We're talking about the young lady, Miss Reese.
My point of contention is just speaking to the comparison of the two. I mean,
I got you, but I'm just trying to clarify. Do you think she's alright or is she pretty? Because you said both just a minute ago, so we need
I
clarification.
put pretty.
Which one is
okay.
it?
Just that way we understand. I say pretty. I put pretty on there.
Okay. Well, Platt, there you go.
We in the Matrix, Lou.
Yeah, we have to disagree, Lou, that she's not pretty, Lou.
Yeah,
Lou's
Lou,
on
you in the
some
Matrix.
Okay, hold on. Let me
type
ask you this.
stuff, bro.
Hold up, Lou. Let me ask you this.
What's up, fam?
This is a model right here, a runway model right here. This woman, you don't have to like her. You put Angela Reese on the same classification. This woman is, look, not by platinum, but by Vogue, by Louis Vuitton, who pay her. They consider her beautiful.
Platt, we don't see it on the screen.
No,
I don't
Angela Reese, she could definitely be a model. I mean, I don't
No,
know.
hold. You don't see the screen?
Wow.
Who is that? Is that Lori Harvey on the right?
No, that's not Lori Harvey. That's a model. But I'm saying, would you consider Angela Reese to be even par with this? This is a model. Would you consider Angela Reese to be on par with a model?
Yes.
Oh, good Lord. I'm done.
Who cloned Tyrone?
I'm glad we got a real one up there, man. Thanks for coming
I'll
up,
say
Lou.
that. Yeah, I'll say yeah.
You're a real one, Lou.
Yeah, I mean,
are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Is y'all kidding? Is y'all kidding?
No, yeah, bro. Are y'all kidding? That's the question. Then y'all trying to gaslight talking about sisterhood.
The model chick, you know, with the cheekbones,
I'm not
the
even
nose,
with
the nice
no
lips.
sisterhood. So y'all can't
The
play that card.
Lou, you just disqualified yourself, brother.
No, ADS, you disqualified yourself.
You just disqualified yourself,
ADS, you
brother.
disqualified, ADS.
Y'all been drinking that Kool-Aid. Y'all been on that fried chicken, bro. Y'all on that
So
fried
you
chicken
deal
right
with
now.
a pale white woman, and that makes you what? You ain't got no sugar in your Kool-Aid. You drink.
I like it unsweetened.
No,
yeah.
nigga, you drinking them overpriced ass Starbucks, nigga. That's what's wrong with you, nigga.
Nigga, I love them Starbucks. I be drinking those too.
Yeah,
but guess
you gonna
what?
pick you gonna pick
guess
that
what?
white chick
At
with a
least
receding hairline,
it ain't, you know what I'm saying, some hood shit, right? Because y'all own some powder right now, bro.
Nah,
this woman's a
ADS,
model.
bro.
Angel Reese is a model, bro.
ADS, man.
Bro, y'all got
I
to stop
understand
thinking that.
you like your type, good brother, but Angela Reese
bro.
is not an unattractive woman. Like, we got to stop this.
Angela Reese is average. She's a 5 in the black community.
Oh,
and that's a 3 every place else.
And the white chick is a 0. She's a donut.
That's like
she gets no points on the board. ADS,
bro. Clark, and then y'all was capping Clark
is fine, brother.
Endorsement. Who the fuck can endorse?
She's fine. Oh my
lord.
lord.
And Sue Bird is gorgeous, bro. Have you ever seen Sue Bird?
I keep sweating.
Bro, did you just say Sue Bird was gorgeous?
Oh my god, man.
Yeah,
bro. Bro.
ADS, them glasses, man. You gotta fix them, man.
Hey, see. Them Cynthia G video, them shit starting to manifest, dog. This shit get bad, dog. Like, ain't no way you kept it.
Cynthia G video,
bro. You sound more sisterhood than I do.
It ain't even sisterhood. It's just
y'all sound more brainwashed than I do. Y'all been drinking that Kool-Aid, bro. Y'all been on that powder.
White woman.
Who cloned Tyrone, brother? Who cloned Tyrone? Y'all on that powder today, bro.
ADS.
I don't know what to say, man.
I don't know what to say.
No, I'm literally, I have no words. He said that Angela Reese is on par with this model right here has contracts with Louis Vuitton, runway. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what I'm seeing, bro. I can't believe
people not
that model though
putting her out there for no reason. Hey, Platt, if she was unattractive, you think she would be getting these deals?
Who, Angela
Reese? Yeah, Angela Reese. You think
Angela Reese is not? I'm done, bro. I can't.
They not putting unattractive basketball player woman up there to be modeling, man. She's not an unattractive.
Nah, they do that with. Nah, they will do that with niggas. I mean,
okay, hold on. Let me answer this. Hold on, because hold up. You might want to Google before you answer this. Hold up, you too, Lou. Before you answer this question, maybe you want to Google the LSU roster.
All right, about to Google.
Is Angela Reese the most attractive woman on her team?
See, now you putting the whole
team on. She got the stats.
I was on the phone.
Fuck no.
Man, y'all niggas tripping today, bro.
Fuck no. She's not even the prettiest bitch on the team.
Bro, yes she is, bro. You
what? No, I can't.
Who the pretty Lil Boosie cousin? Who the fuck the pretty?
I don't know who's Lil Boosie's cousin is.
That's the point guard. She
about Fly J Jones.
Yeah, the rapper. Yeah, that's CJ. What up, CJ?
That's her girlfriend. No, I didn't say that.
No, that's the home girl. Angela, she ain't diking. She like she dicking.
If you think so.
She dicking. She with the she with the I think he either receiver or
strictly dickly. I got
you. She either with I think he either receiver or DB or LSU.
I can see if y'all would say, okay, that FloJo is the most attractive chick on the LSU team, or Izzy. But y'all really talking about, Angela Reese being the most attractive woman even on the LSU basketball team?
What
I'm
prescriptions
looking at the
you
picture
got?
right now. I think she might be
yes.
though. I'm looking at the
tripping.
picture. I think she might be actually.
You probably like the LSU coach, ADS. You probably
she's a little bit too old for my taste now. And on top of that woman, they're crazy. That coach they got, she been with the shits. But when it comes to beauty, though, I mean, you can go FloJo. I would go with FloJo with you. FloJo fine.
Well, there you go.
See that? FloJo. Who is FloJo?
That's the Lil Boosie, the rapper.
Flage?
Yeah,
Oh. She's short. Hold up, and she's short. She's at like 5'6" or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her stand next to her, and it's a significant difference. It's an obvious difference. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, somebody said in the chat, the girl from Louisville, that's the one who just transferred to LSU. Now, if y'all putting that white girl up, I'm gonna keep it real, niggas. That's a 10 out of 10. But this putting Alex the accountant daughter on this motherfucker with the receding hairline. Hell no, nigga, y'all tripping.
Hold on. He said Platt a little guy. I'm not a little guy, but no, I'm not 6'3", brother.
Platt, what you about 5'9"?
Yeah, I'm around. I'm between.
I'm 6 foot, but
there you
I'm
go.
like Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Young ain't 6 foot. He's 5'11" and some centimeters.
There you go.
Me and him about the exact same height.
I'm Bryce Young height.
Oh, okay. So you undersized for a quarterback.
I'm undersized for who? For humanity? Hold up.
I said for a quarterback.
No.
For a quarterback.
Wait a minute. For humanity? Because I'm not.
I said for a quarterback. I said for a quarterback.
Most men are not 6 feet tall. Brother.
I said a quarterback. I ain't saying humanity.
No, I'm talking about. Hold up. I'm alive and breathing man. I'm an adult man, alive and breathing. 2023 as we speak. Most males on this planet are not 6 feet tall.
Man, I don't need I'm in the majority.
I'm in the majority.
Chart, bro, I know that fact. I'm just saying. I just say you undersized for a quarterback. That's all I said.
I'm a corner.
You're a black quarterback.
I'm a corner.
Let's just keep it real. What oversized quarterbacks do you have out there that really play any decent ball if that's the case? Let's talk about quarterback stats and who's good and who's not. Bryce Young is the best quarterback out there.
Brother, you see what you see what you just did, ADS? We're not talking about that. You see what you just did, though? They just hijack. Let's hijack the topic. Take it left. Look, cornerback, brother. No, the only reason I'm saying that because he called me a quarterback.
Yeah, because y'all said Bryce Young.
I'm a corner back. Okay, I play corner. I don't play quarterback. You don't have to be.
DB?
Actually, if you're 6 feet and over, you tend to be slower.
Not nowadays.
That's not true.
Not nowadays. It used to be like that. Back in your day,
nah. You get
them 6 feet corners, they dominate now.
6'3" ass out there, and let me put a 5'3".
What you mean? DK Metcalf ran a 4.34. What are you talking about?
Terrell Owens.
DK Metcalf is a wide receiver.
No, but he's 6'3".
He's a wide receiver, though.
You said they were slow, though.
You said they were slower.
DK Metcalf can't catch.
That's a lie.
Hold on. You're right. He get open, but he can't catch the goddamn ball.
Now he is a reread, but he get about. I think he had 1,100 yards.
You know who's faster than DJ Metcalf?
Tyreek Hill. Okay, I know he's the fastest.
Dalvin Cook is faster.
How tall is Tyreek? How tall is Tyreek?
5'7", 5'8".
5'6".
I bet you won't put a 6'3" corner on Tyreek Hill.
But Tyreek Hill he's really not a route.
Blow the doors.
But he's not a route runner though.
You could put Surtain on Champ Bailey, Deion Sanders, all them niggas 6 feet.
Yeah, and Tyreek Hill he don't have a real route tree. He can't really run routes like that. All his main thing.
But hold on, Deion got smoked. You think Deion nobody beat him deep? Deion got beat a couple of times deep. Actually, a white boy. I had to go dig through.
I put sauce on Tyreek, man.
No, Dion had the whole left side of the field shut down,
and he got burnt a couple of times.
I mean,
I was just about to say that,
I mean,
JC,
Reeves
Randy
got. I mean,
Moss.
Cook
Reeves
would
was
have ran a
5'9".
couple
He got
times.
burnt. I mean, what we talking? I mean, what we talking about? Like
Randy Moss was definitely, JC was right. Yeah.
The best corners are about 5'8".
how tall was
Hold on.
he a
About
safety.
5'8", about 140. Them your best corners.
Nah, hell
Nah,
no, not
I
no
don't say that
more.
though, Pat.
Now you got them long arms nowadays.
No,
Nah,
You
but they're
breaking up
slow.
shit.
No,
No, they
unless
fast now.
no, they not. No,
No,
Them
What do you
niggas,
think?
they
What do
little
you-
as shit now, Platt.
what
They
do you
just
think?
all
hold on.
Do you think Richard
crazy,
Sherman
man.
overrated?
Hold
Platt?
on. They not quick. They might be fat. They're not quick. You got to do quick
Nah.
cuts. No, brother. Man, what you talking about? You do it. Okay, you said, give me a cut. Go up 5 yards. Cut to the middle.
They can do that.
6-foot corner cannot keep up with a small wide receiver like that. It's too quick. He's quick.
They can do that nowadays.
Bullshit.
They arms, even if they don't get there, they arms gonna get there.
Yeah,
What you mean?
They hand gonna be there. By the time the ball come down, they hand gonna be
Here's
there.
another
I think
staggering stat that
ain't
you
Ramsey
guys
like
aren't looking
6'3"?
at.
Yeah.
Yo, let me put this out real quick. Here's another staggering stat that no one looks at. When it comes to being over 6'3" and above, you're more prone to injury too. That's why you have way more NBA players injured than NFL players.
But they lose weight though.
You
ADS,
got to
they
put,
lose
you
Oh,
got to
weight.
put
weight.
that
That
into
wasn't a
context.
good
It's
stat.
more the 7-footers that get kind of injured like that. That's not.
No. It's the official stat is 6'3" and above suffer more ACL and hip injuries due to the speed cuts and some of the agility needed when it comes to athletics.
Yeah, but that's disingenuous because NFL get way more injuries.
No. NBA
You
has
got
more
short
injuries
niggas
than
getting
NFL
injuries
does.
in NFL.
NBA has more injuries than the
I don't.
NFL does.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't.
Try to catch that pass and that in that Super
I
Bowl
don't
game.
understand that. Everybody, somebody get hurt every play in the NFL. I don't necessarily believe that. They don't. But
Niggas damn near dying on the field in the NFL. Like,
yeah, that nigga when he like 5'9", nigga that almost died.
yeah.
CTE and shit.
But that was a heart condition.
A
though.
6'3"
That wasn't
nigga
anything to
did
do
that.
Yeah,
with
but he was a
injury as
over
much as a
6'3"
heart
almost
condition.
killed that
Well,
nigga.
you damn right. Yeah.
OBJ
Chase.
just landed wrong in them.
No,
fucking-
Jamar. That's Jamar. You damn right, bro. Jamar Chase. You can't cover him.
Yeah, he's 6'2", right?
Yeah, but he's also cock strong. You can't cover him.
Okay,
That's
what about
insane.
how tall is Justin Jefferson? He like 6'1"?
I don't know.
I think he about 6 something. He about 6, maybe 6 flat.
No, from I watched the I like the Browns. I like the Steelers. I like the Ravens. I've watched Jamar Chase. You can't cover him.
No, you
Now,
can't.
hold on. What they do is they'll double and they'll try to pick the ball. But really, you can't. He's too big. You can't. He's too big and strong. You cannot cover him.
Justin Jefferson ain't no.
I don't know about
nigga.
Justin. What was that? A Charger?
How did we get our quarterbacks and get to every other position?
I don't know. Now you're talking about
Stop moving
Justin.
the goalposts. Keep it on the
Who
quarterback.
is Justin Jeff? What
He's talking
team
about
does he play
corners.
for? He bringing up Justin Jefferson. I'm trying to refresh my memory. I don't even know what team that guy plays for.
You put Jalen Ramsey on Jamar Chase like they did.
Vikings, right? Justin Jefferson plays for the Vikings.
Yeah, I really don't know who that is.
Yeah, Vikings, I think. He's still with the Vikings.
Jalen Ramsey's washed. Patrick Peterson's washed. Jalen Ramsey's okay if you got a good defense because he's got the experience, but he's not. You cannot put
That's how I feel about Ed Reed.
Put Jamar Chase. Put Jamar Chase on Jalen Ramsey. I bet you Jamar Chase smoke his ass. He
It depends on the route. Nah, wait, now you talking about just straight, just going down the not going down the.
Y'all not calling out the obvious thing. Lamar Jackson ain't number 5'10".
Lamar Jackson.
What?
Yeah, Lamar Jackson number 5'10".
Brother,
No, he not.
I can't take this, brother.
You're Baltimore?
Why do we care how tall Lamar Jackson is? Lamar Jackson needs to learn how to play quarterback, bro. He didn't throw a fucking ball because he didn't play well last year. He played like trash. Then they gave all this money. They gave him all them wide receivers. Brother, I'm a black man. I hope the brother succeed. I am very skeptical about him. I don't think he can read defenses.
Nah, I think he good. They didn't never give him a complete team.
Hey,
he's got five top 10. Go look at his wide receivers. All of them are quality wide receivers. I don't know what he's gonna do.
That nigga had Hollywood Brown Come on, bro.
That's
Like,
it. And he was still throwing touchdowns with that.
yeah, he got one of the best tight ends in the league. I would say maybe top 3. To me, Mark Andrews.
He played like trash last year,
bro. He was hurt, Platt.
Okay.
They was dropping passes on purpose, like his
Yeah,
first
like
couple
that's
years,
what I'm
though.
saying, bro. Like you know
Niggas
that
getting hit in
can't
the
read
chest
the
with the
defense,
ball
bro.
and
What is
shit.
that even? Like, come on, that's some Negro IQ type logic shit. Like black people can't. You know what I'm saying? That's that storm front type shit. Talking about he can't read defense. What you mean? The nigga MVP quarterback. He led the league in
I
passing.
know one thing. I know one thing that. I know one thing. Those Falcons about to cut up this year, brother. We're going to the Super Bowl.
Wait, who going to the Super Bowl? Who
Falcons, brother. We riding high. We going to the Super Bowl.
Now, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all did go crazy in this free agency in the draft. I can't even cap.
Y'all got a running back, but y'all don't have no quarterback.
Arthur Smith.
Hey, Desmond Ridder is a damn good quarterback, bro.
I mean, we dropped the ball though every time though with the Falcons. Like we dropped the ball like each time we get up there.
I mean,
like that Super Bowl loss wasn't even our worst loss.
No. That was Matt Ryan, brother. If you ever know, wherever Matt goes, he has these type of losses. Last year, he had that loss to the Vikings.
That was the coaching, bro. That was the play. That was the play calling.
36-3, 28-3, 36-3, brother. I see one thing in common. You know what I'm saying? And that is your boy. What's his name?
We had the highest paid running back and second string running back in the NFL.
You still can't cover for a bad quarterback.
We didn't run the ball.
You talking about Michael Turner, or are you talking about?
Nah, the dreadhead dude.
Oh, fucking!
I forgot his name.
He was on the
Colts. I forgot his name. Yeah.
He was paid $93 million. He was the highest paid running back that year. They didn't run the ball though.
It wasn't DeMarco Murray. It wasn't DeMarco Murray, was it?
Nah. It was
Yeah, he wasn't.
I think it's in with his name.
He wasn't paid no $93 million.
He was the highest paid running back that year, and we didn't run the ball in the Super Bowl at the end. And then our backup, Freeman.
I know who you talking about.
Devontae Freeman, Devontae Freeman.
Yeah,
and then our backup,
Freeman.
and then we had our backup was like he was damn near Jamal Lewis, and we ain't run the ball.
Look, the Falcons.
They lost that game on purpose, bro.
The Falcons.
No. They didn't. Let me tell you what.
All we had to do was run the ball.
Matt Ryan fumbled and got sacked. That's how you lost the game.
Okay. Hold on.
We had the best run game, and we didn't run the ball.
Freeman.
Okay, brother. I personally don't think the Falcons are going to do anything. I actually like the quarterback from Cincinnati. But just because you play good in college don't mean it transfers to the NFL. I don't see Atlanta. They got the running back from Texas. The problem is this. If that's all they got, the running back from Texas, he's a good running back. Is what happens is this. They give him too much of the workload. He gets hurt because a team can hurt you, man. If a team know all you're going to do is run, them line, man, have you seen the NFL players, man? They can hurt you, brother. If they know all you're trying to do is run, they'll target your ass. They'll target that running back.
And that was the problem with Marcus Mariota. He's a wildcat. He's just like, what's his name on the Saints? What's his name? What's that dude's name?
ADS. We don't care about Marcus Mariota. He's trash. You can get targeted. You can get knocked out of the game. If the Falcons lean on their first round pick, the running back, whenever they got him, if they lean on him, what's going to happen to him? I actually think he's a wonderful running back, but what's going to happen? He's going to get hurt. And once you get hurt, you're never the same. You come back in the league and you're not 100%, you're 30%, 40% trying to play in the NFL. And you're not what you used to be. And if I was the agent for the running back that's playing for Atlanta, man, I'd be talking to my client saying, I hate to say what I'm about to say, but the truth is I say, hey man, go have speed, protect yourself, because we got to get off this team. We got to get off this team, because if you go out here and blow your knee out, man, you'll never get no money.
How dare you hate on the Falcons when the Titans suck?
Not hating on the Falcons. I don't think they have a quarterback or a team.
ASD, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, ASD. And I got this Platt. Now don't talk about the Titans.
Well, watch my mouth. The Titans do suck.
How they
picked up that boy from Liberty. who was absolute trash.
Bro, hold on. Let me break that down real quick. It ain't gonna take me long. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Truth Teller, real quick. Hold on, real quick. We had an offensive coordinator that was a fucking alcoholic who ran halfback right and halfback toss 86% of the time. You know what I'm saying? And then the whole team was hurt, bro. They started out 7-1 and then lost the rest of the game.
Third string practice squad backup y'all picked up the last 6 games of the year had more success than that boy from Liberty did.
Well, I mean,
he was a better quarterback.
Well, I mean, yeah, you talking about the boy with alopecia? Yeah, we almost beat the Jags.
The boy from Atlanta. What's that light skin dude with the big head? Dobbs. Yeah, he's got that big brain. Yeah, Dobbs.
Yeah,
he had more success than the guy from Liberty did.
That's a Tennessee legend, bro.
Dobbs ain't no team. He's from Atlanta.
No, he went to Tennessee. He went to University of Tennessee.
Justin Dobbs, bro.
Yeah, I think he got some of Peyton Manning records in Tennessee.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna help you out here.
Look. Malik Willis.
No, he trying to cook Malik Willis.
Yeah, I don't know why. Liberty. Did you see Liberty? That's why they was winning, because of him.
Yeah, I mean, bro.
And Tennessee's got nothing. Tennessee has nothing.
What you mean? We just got D-Hop. What you talking about?
Yeah, you just got DeAndre Hopkins.
But
Tennessee's defense is the best defense in the league. That Tennessee defense is the best in the league.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it showed. Yeah, Jeffrey Simmons coming off that line, boy.
D-Hop's okay. All right. There you go. You got
D-Hop. D-Hop's still the truth, bro. It don't matter who's throwing the ball.
Willis is not the quarterback. Y'all still got.
It's still gonna be Tannehill, and Will Levis might end up being the franchise quarterback for the
because he looked so bad last year. That boy from Liberty did. And y'all talk about Desmond Ridder like he tried. Desmond looked good last year for a first-year rookie. He looked absolutely excellent on that Falcons team, brother. I was a little astonished that he was able to throw so many complete passes and be so accurate. Versus Malik Willis. One thing he could do is run. He lost to Texas because they kept running Wildcats.
Bro, why
you can't figure out what a Wildcat is?
So Willis make the Titans trash because a backup quarterback.
Your quarterback is the most important player on that team.
Tannehill's still there.
The rest of the team,
he's a mid-tier quarterback.
The rest of the team is trash. Look at the Rams, how they won that Super Bowl, right? Because they had so many good players around Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford was trash. But the guys around him were so good, they were able to compensate.
But he had Cooper Kupp, right?
Just like the 49ers, they got this. I mean, you put any real quarterback with the 49ers, they win the Super Bowls for the next 4 or 5 years. That's how good the offensive defense is.
Brother, you talking crazy. Look, brother, Purdy is a good quarterback. Actually,
Purdy is absolute trash.
No. If you go look at Purdy, what he did at Iowa State, he played the same. He did the same thing he's doing for 49ers. 49ers know their offense. All he did was he doesn't throw down the field. That's all he did at Iowa State. He did little short pass. Longest pass you throw 30 yards. He don't throw deep.
But look at Tom Brady's stats in his first 3 Super Bowls. He was a game manager. He wasn't no prolific quarterback. They had the best defenses in the league. Yeah. They had. I mean, there was Julie Edelman should have got a couple Super Bowl MVPs because of that. I mean, it's Rob too. I don't understand this.
Purdy, brother. Now you're talking about Tom, brother. Brock Purdy, before the draft, he played. I think he played 5 years. He's one of those quarterbacks. He wasn't that good. He played 5 years.
Yeah, because he sucks.
At Iowa State, all he did, he never threw the ball down the field. Man, you as a coach, you can say the quarterback that you have and say, all I need him to make is 15-yard completions, throw the ball out of the backfield, or give me slants. You'll move that ball. You'll win games.
You got Deebo Samuels, you got Christian McCaffrey. How can you miss with? And then you got what's that tight end's name? Brother, that's a super team.
You talking about Kittle?
Yeah, that's a super team. That defense is absolutely insane.
But Deebo is really I call him a wide back. That nigga just a running back that's put at wide receiver. That nigga really a running back. But I mean,
hold up, if it's so easy, how come Garoppolo? How come he didn't do it?
He did. He took it to the second round. Was it last year too? Remember?
He took him to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he took it to the second round last year. Year before last. That's right. He took it to the second round. So it's the system. It's not the quarterback they're depending on. They're not leaning on the quarterback to do much besides do some plays and manage the game.
No, they need the quarterback. Brock is better than you. Look, do I think Brock should be the starter? No. I think they need to go with the guy from Delaware. What was he?
Trey Lance, yeah,
South Dakota State.
Man, Trey Lance trade. Y'all talking about Malik Willis trade?
Why'd they trade for him?
Shit, I don't know. They wasted it.
To me, Trey Lance needs to get away.
I'm done.
To me, Trey Lance needs to get away from the Shanahans because the Shanahans have a history of ruining black quarterbacks' careers. They need to set him up someplace to be with Pete Carroll.
ADS. Don't do that.
They do.
Right?
Hey, you know who should have went to the 49ers? Hey, Aaron Rodgers should have put a KD.
Yeah, send him Aaron Rodgers, man.
Aaron Rodgers should have went to the 49ers. He should have put a KD on their ass.
To tell you the truth, the Jets got a nasty team, brother. They got a nasty squad.
Yeah, they
Bills in trouble.
They might be that AFC East. That shit kind of nasty.
Yeah, bro. Bills in trouble this year because I think
the Bills overrated to me. They always have schedules and Josh Allen. They want him to be the MVP so bad, but he keep falling. He like Luka Doncic. He just the whole league want this motherfucker to win. They made a whole new rule for Josh Allen. He still couldn't get to the AFC Championship.
What was the rule they made?
Remember they changed the overtime rule because when they played against the Chiefs
for
2 years ago,
they whined and changed the rule.
He didn't get a chance to get out there, and the Chiefs won on the touchdown. So now they changed it where both teams get a chance to score.
Well, I remember at Wyoming, and I didn't think he was good there. And then I saw him for the Bills, and he used to overthrow that deep ball all the time. He's stopped that.
Well, he got Stephon Diggs now.
Does he still have? Somebody said did Stephon get traded?
No, he's still there. He
used to overthrow. No, he used to overthrow. Man, Josh used to overthrow guys wide open all the time. He couldn't throw the football with accuracy. He couldn't do that at Wyoming. Josh was like Colin Kaepernick. Josh was a big white boy that would run the ball, and then guys would get open like he start to scramble and look like he's about to run, and that defense would collapse on him, and he would throw a touchdown because guys were standing in the end zone wide open. And that was his whole thing. But guys started to say, hey, stay with your man, even if he scrambles. And they started to see, okay, this guy really can't play the position. He's just a big running back. Now he's gotten accurate now. He's really improved his accuracy.
No, because he got Stephon Diggs and Daniel Knox. We got a true wide receiver one of the best route runners in the game. And Daniel Knox ain't really no slouch. He decent. He a decent tight end. I mean, he came in the game. He was, like you said, incredibly inaccurate.
Lou,
y'all talking about Lamar Jackson can't read plays. Look at that nigga, Josh Allen. That nigga was, and then what's crazy about it too? That nigga, I think he had 700 rushing yards last year. But nobody called Josh Allen no running back. Nobody say, he run too good. That motherfucker Josh Allen.
That's amazing to me, Lou. That's amazing to me how they bring up Dak's interceptions every chance. Even though I'd say 7 of them wasn't on Dak, but they constantly bring up Dak's interception versus Josh Allen lost the ball more than any quarterback.
Yeah, but Dak's no. Dak's, brother, that 49er game, Dak's lost that game.
They lost Pollard, but that's the only person
they lost Pollard around the third quarter or second quarter. No,
they lost him in the fourth. It was the fourth, right?
They wrapped the 49ers who've done it before. Whoever that cornerback is, and I thought he should have been fine. He deliberately, because that's how they got Pat Mahomes. They deliberately grab your hip and then throw their lower bodies into your ankles. That's how they blew that man's ankle out. And I said, man, that's clearly. That's clearly a dirty fucking hit because he did it to Pollard. When Pollard was about to hit that hole, he grabbed him and then he threw his lower body into his ankles and he blew his Achilles out.
Hypoextension, yeah.
Same thing they did to Pat. Now I don't know if it was 49ers, but I'm saying I might have been the 49ers.
It was the Jaguars that did it to Pat.
Yeah,
no, it was the Bengals.
No, it was the Jaguars. It was the game before the Bengals that happened because it was the first quarter. Pat was out there. I mean, he was tearing their ass up. And then I forgot his name, called him, and the other dude jumped in front of it, and he landed on his ankle that way. I said that was intentional.
You're right, idiot. You're right.
Because Pat was lighting their ass up.
I was thinking about that hit. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking about that hit going out of bounds. That's what I was thinking of. You're right. Yeah, you're right, because they beat the Jazz beat the Chargers.
And if you watch the Dallas 49er game, when Pollard went out, they went with Zeke. Man, if you watch that game, I swear, watch it. You're gonna see where they gave Zeke the ball, and Zeke the hole was there. If you know Pollard, that was touchdown. But Zeke doesn't have the burst that Pollard has. So when Zeke got there, that hole closed. But if you go and watch it, boom, it's there. Pollard, that'd have been touchdown. He would have got through that hole before it closed, and he would have burnt the fucking defensive back, the linebacker. Because I said, man, look, bam, that's touchdown. I said, damn, they got him. And then they got Zeke. Zeke got like 4 yards. And that, if that would have been Pollard, that was a touchdown. Yeah, so they by hurting Pollard, they won that game.
Exactly. It was a cheap move, but Dak took all the heat for it, of course. And no one ever talks about this either. That guess who else had 2 or 3 interceptions in the game? Joe Burrow did against the Kansas City Chiefs. Guess who else had a lot? Saying you're talking about Jacksonville. What's his name? I forgot his name. That pretty boy they got. Trevor Lawrence had 4 interceptions. Everybody
had 4 in the first half.
Yeah, everybody get on Dak so hard that I think it's just to buy clout for these other quarterbacks to get a pass. That's what I'm thinking.
Nah,
they don't want to talk about these other guys.
Brother, I like the Cowboys. I like the Cowboys. I don't have a problem with Zach, but I agree with the Cowboys that Zach let them down. Man, Zach he played Dax played like Dax DAK played like trash in that
Dakota Rain Prescott. That's the man's name.
Dax played like trash in that playoff game.
He got bad luck, bro.
And that one interception he threw, good Lord, brother, was he not looking? He threw it right to the man.
That nigga cursed.
CeeDee Lamb could not get any space. That's the problem with CeeDee Lamb. People keep saying he's a number 1, but he's really a number 2 slot receiver.
Yeah, he really can't get. He really can't get no separation. He can't get no separation.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't have the speed, nor size, nor agility to get that space needed to get the ball. And when Dak tries to force it to CD, it ends up being an interception because the guy's already on CD, already ahead of CD. They've already jumped his route, and then from there, it's nothing but run back. See, they put Dak in these bad positions, expect him to win, and then they basically reinforce it by criticizing everything he does wrong because they want him to lose. They want Dak. They want Dak out of the league. They've been wanting Dak Prescott out of the league.
Well, I don't know about out the league, but Dak's just not a good quarterback, man. No, I'm for real. And actually, hold up. Now, so you guys gonna do this, and I need. I really got to focus on my college and my NFL. I haven't did my review. I got to do my review on both of them. But I am telling you, at Mississippi State, Dax Prescott, they didn't want him. First of all, they didn't pass anyhow, and they never asked him to pass. So coming out of Mississippi State, he was not a passer. He was a runner. He was a big running. He was like a running back.
He was like Josh Allen. Almost exactly like Josh.
He was. Yeah, he was.
But at the SEC level, he was like, you know what he was like? He was like Tim Tebow. That's what he was. He was a Tim Tebow.
No, Tim Tebow's a whole other category, brother. You talking about Zach Wilson reminds me of Tim Tebow the most, right? Will Levis reminds me of Tim Tebow because he doesn't have a lot of passing
Prescott. Dak Prescott.
Well, the thing about Will Levis, he's just inaccurate as fuck, but he do got a better arm than Tebow.
No, hold on. But Dak Prescott, Mississippi State, SEC football, Dax was a running back / quarterback in the mold of Florida, Tim Tebow. And the Mississippi State, which did not have a good team, were winning with him. Now, the fact that Cowboys decided to draft him, he went and had a good combine and all of that. I mean, that's on them. But he was never a pass. Dak Prescott's never been a passing quarterback.
Okay, if you think Dak Prescott wasn't a passing quarterback, you're going to hate Anthony Richardson because he literally only played 12 games and only had, 7 touchdowns?
Is that out of Tennessee?
No, Anthony Richardson, Florida. He's a Gator.
And he went to who?
Colts. 3rd pick overall. Was he 3rd pick? Something like that.
Well, his youth, they need a quarterback. He'll give them with couple. Well, actually, the running back is suspended, right, for gambling, right? The guy from Wisconsin, the good running back for the Colts.
Yeah, they got 2 or 3 of those guys. I forgot which 3 they got.
No,
They got
the
a
guy
couple
from
of them.
Wisconsin, the good one. Anyhow, the Colts will be better, period, whatever that guy is, because they had trash in it. They've had Nick Foles,
You talking
Phillip Rivers.
You talking about Jonathan Taylor?
Yeah.
Did he get? No, I thought it was somebody else that got suspended.
I think it was 3 Colts. He was one of them for the fucking year.
No, I don't think it was Jonathan Taylor. It was somebody else on the Colts. I think it was a safety, wasn't he?
It was 3 of them.
But Anthony Rich, he kind of trashed me. I'm sorry. I think he kind of trashed, but
yeah, he is. But which leads me to a bigger question: why didn't the Titans, instead of going with Will Levis, why didn't they just go with Hendon Hooker? Hendon Hooker is a much better quarterback.
He tore his ACL.
Will Levis, that's the Ole Miss guy.
No, that's Tennessee. The one did they beat Georgia?
Will Levis is Ole Miss, right?
No, Kentucky. No, Will Levis with the Kentucky. He led the SEC interceptions. But
why didn't they just go with Hendon Hooker? Tennessee could have went with Hendon Hooker and had
tore his ACL. He tore his ACL.
Even then, he was more accurate than Will Levis was in the pocket. 10 times.
I agree with you on that. I like Hooker way more than Levis.
Yeah,
but
I did too.
But did Hooker get drafted, or did he go back to school?
No, he got drafted this year.
Who drafted him?
Hold on, let me go find out for you, brother.
Because I remember. Yeah, I would have definitely. Because we took Will Levis 2nd round, like the 3rd, 4th pick of the 2nd round.
Lions drafted him.
Sure did. Yep. Sure did. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong about that. But that was kind of straight at Mississippi State, though. He was running. You're right. He was running his ass off, but
yeah,
he was airing that bitch out though too. I mean, but it's
that's never been his forte passing.
Now, those first couple of years in the league, now, Platt, that ain't bad. When he took Romo's spot, those first 3 or 4 years, Dak was turning it up. He was getting them long balls downfield.
Okay. Look, brother, I'm gonna say this again. I have a problem with the Cowboys. Dak lost that playoff game. He can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Go look at his picks. Those plays he made are some of that shit he threw right to the guy, literally right in his hands. Yeah, he played like, and then they did lose Pollard. They don't have the only running back they got is Pollard.
The only wide receiver that can get space is Pollard. He's the only one on the team really doing anything.
Well, if he gets hurt, then what are they going to do?
Is what you saw what happened. They just fall apart. Ain't nothing left.
You see, Zeke is still a free agent. Nobody's offered him a contract. Right now, even now, they're going to let if somebody blow a knee out, they're going to probably bring Zeke in, and he's not going to do nothing. He's going to be a basic running back wherever he goes. He's not going to be no significant addition to a team.
He's going to be a decent backup running back. That's what Zeke's role is going to be probably going forward. I can't see him starting no more. He just isn't good enough to start, to be honest with you. I didn't see him get any space. I don't see any spurts. I don't see any real energy out there from Zeke. So he could be a pretty good backup running back, but I don't see him starting nowhere, though. No, at least no more.
Well, we'll see, though, man. We got about a month, and you'll see all of those teams: FAU, FIU, South Florida, Central Florida. I remember Central Florida when they had they played Auburn, and the dude with one hand, and they were sending that dude in. They were sending him in blitzing, right? He was sucking. And that was a game, right? Auburn was favored by 10 points. And at Central Florida, I think they were undefeated, right? It was a bowl game. Man, I think I put a thou wow to win like 3 thou on Central Florida. And that brother got that. He was killing Auburn, man. I said I couldn't. It was like, I was up at the half. They came back in the third half. They blew him out. I said, God, I felt that shit though. I said, man, And brother had that one hand. That motherfucker stayed in that quarterback face. He was putting that nub. Got that nub. He kept putting that shit in his mask. How you think that motherfucker was feeling? He looking at that nub. He trying to throw a ball.
I'm not gonna lie. I played football in high school, and I played with somebody who had something similar. That nub is strong as hell. Don't sleep on it. It is what it is. It's strong as hell. I saw that game too. You ain't lying. Yep, it is.
They had the running back that's. I think he's hurt for Detroit. He's went to Detroit. He did good for about a year or two.
No, he signed with the Saints.
He's in the Saints.
Jamal Williams.
Yeah, I guess.
He was wearing them Naruto headbands and like Pokemon. He bringing Pokemon to like the post games and stuff like that.
Okay. What you guys think about John Gruden? He's quarterback coach for the Saints. You think that's cool?
Nah, I don't. But it's cool.
He's back.
So Chucky back.
Yeah, he's back in the NFL. Yeah, for the Saints.
Yeah, he's not necessarily a head coach, but I mean, I think Eric Bieniemy needs to be a head coach. I think the Saints coach might be on the hot seat. The Saints head coach.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Well, you know what's going to happen if they fire that head coach. You know who's going to become the head coach, don't you?
Probably Gruden.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what they waiting. He probably their insurance policy, low key.
And what that make you say? You say Bieniemy never got. He's with the Panthers or Texans.
No, he the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs.
No. He's with the Commanders now, bro.
Yeah, he's with the Commanders. You're right.
Oh,
I'm tripping. Yeah, but
he's not a head
coach though.
I got you. Here you got a guy who's won three Super Bowls or 2 Super Bowls, and he had to go to another team because Reed won. I mean, you're not gonna retire with fucking.
Andy Reid probably one of the greatest offensive players.
And Andy Reid wanted to retire, but because they got Pat Mahomes, he's like, why should I? This guy's gonna win a bunch of Super Bowls. I'm gonna hang around for it because he's like, why should I
see how they recover after B. Anthony this year? Because I don't think the Chiefs will be as offensively fluid without B. Anthony, with Andy Reid calling the plays. I just don't think they'll be as good.
Well, I don't know who the coordinator is, but I think they'll be good. I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine on the offensive end, to be honest, because it's really Andy Reid. He the offensive.
No. That's Eric B. Anthony, brother. That's Eric B. Anthony.
He's not there anymore, and they had a lot of disagreements.
Well, I know Patrick Mahomes didn't really.
Yeah, they didn't really like him. I think the Chiefs gonna be better this year than they were last year.
Damn, I dropped my damn AirPod. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the Chiefs look. I mean, they still got Patrick Mahomes. He's still QB1 at the end of the day. So I mean, I still see him at least getting an AFC championship.
Patrick Mahomes is probably one of the best quarterbacks I've seen play the game, if not one of the most dynamic quarterbacks, if not the most dynamic quarterback. I remember Elway when I was growing up. Elway was dope, but Patrick Mahomes has just got. He's got that thing that Tom Brady had, that God, you know what I'm saying, seed, right, or something in him that they can just play.
He better than Tom Brady.
So, but this is what I'm curious about. This was one of the failures with New England. Remember when they went in that little drought of a couple years, they didn't go to a Super Bowl?
Yeah, after 2007, they didn't go till you're right. It was a drought. It was like 7-8 years.
No, it was like 2 years, something like that. They went to Super Bowl, I think, because remember they played. I forgot who they played after the Giants, but they went to the Super Bowl again. I think they played no. Remember they played the Seahawks. Remember, and that second time the Seahawks went back to the Super Bowl. So, but there was a drought there in between that. And that's because the offensive schemes were lofty. The defense was still good, but the schemes themselves were a bunch of short routes that just kept getting blocked, right? Because they couldn't figure out a schematic to get around some of those defensive schemes. until they got back Josh. Josh, what's his name again? Because remember, he went away.
Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, he went away to the Broncos. Remember? So I'm wondering the same thing happens with the Chiefs when it comes to the B. Anthony thing. They were giving Bill Belichick all the credit. Remember when they was winning, about the offensive schemes, defense, this, that. But when certain players left the schematic and certain coaches left, especially offensive coordinators, you saw that dip. I'm wondering if you're going to see that dip this year with the Chiefs. So, I'm curious to know, and we'll see. But, I got a feeling that it won't be as fluid as it's been in the past because B. Anthony had some dope plays. Now, back to the subject. Lou, brother, Joey, I love you too. You two my brothers. But y'all have got to stop drinking this Kool-Aid. Y'all been on that powder mix.
My guy.
Your brains is burned.
Let's get back to it. All right, we're gonna get back to it.
Brain peppers.
Bro, you going at the sisterhood so hard. You finna take.
I'm just keeping it real.
Exactly.
Like, come on, bro. Now, like I said, if you would have put that girl from Louisville up there, I would agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she the one y'all putting up there. Come on.
Oh, you admit she's not the prettiest girl on her own team, right?
Oh, not now, not an old girl.
Thank you.
Because I had I forgot she transferred to LSU. I had to process it.
I told you, no, I'm saying they're saying she's pretty. She's not even the prettiest girl on LSU.
Okay, but if Emily Clark or whatever her name Clark got on there, she wouldn't even.
Why you talk? Look,
the coach looked better than her.
The only reason we bring up Caitlin Clark is to show you that female basketball players have never been known to be attractive. Not saying that's something they got to be, but they're just basic women. Why is the Black community is it so important for Angel to be attractive? She's not. That's all I'm saying. It's like you guys acting like she's a bad bitch. She's not.
But Platt, you making it into a Black community thing. Beauty.
It is a Black community thing because she's not a bad bitch. She ain't a bad bitch, bruh.
I never said
this is a basic bitch.
I never said she was a bad
bitch. This a bitch you don't even let niggas know you pulled up, you fucked on.
Oh, that's
this the type of bitch that get lost in your fucking phone.
All right, try.
You forgot about that bitch, right? Yeah, I fucked that bitch 3 weeks ago. I forgot about her.
But you still fucked her though. So, but my thing is, it ain't a Black community thing. Beauty is beauty. Like I said, I live around some attractive white women. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be around some that look like the other one that ADS want to slog. Like, no.
So, Joey, why aren't you evolving the Black community then by saying? Making sure Joe Seed lasts legacies, brother. You should be knocking up them white bitches. Each and every one.
No. What?
You need to evolve your gene.
I'm not into that. Like, ADS, the whole white. I'm not into that. The white, Black. I'm attracted to the Black women. My daughter, she's a dark-skinned woman. Like, I like Black women. It ain't nothing about sisterhood. I've been with white women too. And, a Filipino chick, but my thing is it ain't about all that. I'm just going by the aesthetics, the looks. Y'all trying to make it into a Black thing and all that, and stuck in the Matrix. That white woman looks horrible. Like, what is we talking about?
So does Angel Reese.
No, she doesn't look horrible.
Bullshit, bruh.
What the? All right.
And Caitlin Clark is a beautiful woman, Joey. I don't know why you keep hating on her. She's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful woman.
Mercy, boy.
I can go find a picture of her with the makeup on, bro.
Go ahead, find a Platt.
No, you can find it. She has to go to ceremonies and stuff. She got to go to the. She had to go get
just to make my
award.
point, Platt. Find a picture of her and show Joey, just to make my point.
But even then, like, she's still not nothing to be like. All right, I can still see her as an attractive white woman. Like, she's dolled up. But even when you see whatchamacallit, like when she playing ball, she got her hair in a ponytail, but she still look all right. Like,
that ain't even her hair, brother. That's a European hairstyle.
Get into that. I don't get into the weave and all that, bro. Like,
that ain't her hair. If that was her hair in a ponytail, I can see you making that point. But in reality,
She
I mean,
got colorful shit all in her
that's
head, like the hood booger. She just
Yeah,
got
but you get with Clark, your kids gonna that hairline. They gonna be like Trey Young. That hairline gonna be gone by like 17,
that
18.
hairline gonna be pushed back to the 80s, ADS. That shit
That
gonna
shit,
look crazy.
your shit gonna be
She gonna have the Nipsey
You ain't finna
Russell.
get
You want
no.
your kids with
you
a
act like
Nipsey?
my
I
jeans
don't,
ain't good though. My jeans will fix all that.
You
Nah,
think
My jeans will
so?
fix all those
the mama hair take over.
Remember, you get all your physical features from your dad. You get your mental intellect and aptitude from your mom.
Nah, you try to make a nah. See, look at you.
You get your mental aptitude.
You get your hairline from your mama.
You get your mental aptitude from your mom.
Hold
You
on,
get your hairline from your dad.
but ADS, your
No, that ain't
youngins,
true.
they from a
That ain't.
ADS. Your youngins is from a black woman though, right?
No, Joey.
Oh, my fault. I thought your youngins was from.
Well, one of them is, and one of them.
Oh, look at him. There you go. You got it out of him, Joey.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, one of them is she considered to be black. She light as fuck, but she's still black. And the other one is not.
Okay.
That's a white woman, baby.
Okay. I see, but y'all keep getting it conflated with the bad bitch and all that. Like, no, it's regular attractive women out here. Like, why everybody think it's a bunch of Laurie Harveys out here? Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, there's nothing
I
wrong with
don't
regular women.
know. I don't know why guys get so upset over average either, Joey. I mean, average women are common, right? But there's some beautiful average women out here.
Yes.
You know, they ain't got
Ain't
to
that an
be
oxymoron? Beautiful average. Ain't that kind of oxymoron?
every level woman has
It
their
is. He should have
own.
said beautifully average. That would have
Look
been
at Truth
better.
Teller.
No,
Let me explain.
Beautifully average.
Let me explain how I see it, guys. Y'all can take it from there. You know, so I ain't trying to take that age dude. I ain't trying to take over no panel and shit. But the way I view it is that every level has a standard within it, right? You got your ugly, you got your medium average, and then you got your beautiful. Like if she's a 3, she could be a beautiful 3 because she meets the highest mark of being a 3, right? She could probably pass for a 5 or a 6. You know, while ugly 3, you know, she might pass for a 2 or maybe a 1. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't looking like nothing, right?
I know. I hear what you're saying, and I understand it, but it's unnecessary. All right. If she's beautiful, she's beautiful. If she's not, she's not. Okay. We ain't got to make it more complicated inside the rankings themselves, yo. There's no need for. Some guys like average chicks. Me personally, if I had to get back out on the market, I'm not dating a beautiful women anymore. There's too much maintenance behind that. I don't got patience for that shit no more.
At
5 or
Godfather
6 is
Lee,
where I'm going. That's it.
Godfather. You think you still a Godfather? Hey, Platinum, bring up the chart with the 6s on it. Which one would dudes choose? Bring back up that old chart that you used to have with the standards on it.
No, I got you. At the end of the day, bro, neither Angela Reese or Caitlin Clark is gonna be anybody's first choice.
Here we go.
Let me ask you a question. Here we go. You think Lotto
them the type of bitches that niggas pull up in their phones when they had a bad night and they looking through their phones and it's a bitch they used to talk to a week ago and they just want to blow nuts. That's about it. And but ain't nobody gonna fuck with these hoes on no real shit.
You think Lotto a bad bitch, Flat?
No, not at all. I
who
find
does,
Lotto.
though?
Hold up, I find Lotto unattractive.
Yeah, I don't think.
Why? Because is it the ratchetness or is it?
Yeah, she's ratchet. She's that ratchet, red bone chick in your neighborhood. Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, outside of the ratchetness, though, she is pretty fine, though.
Nah, I think Ice is way more finer than her.
Ice Spice like she Riri.
Like she look like what?
Like she got down. Like she look a little. Slow.
She do.
Oh no, brother. Oh no.
She look a little slow.
Hold up, y'all buying her music, so
She
you
got the glare in her eye.
Ain't nobody buying Ice Spice.
Nigga, you bought her album. You talking about she's slow?
Nigga, ain't nobody buying. Nigga, I'm 30 years old. I ain't buying no album. Come on, what album?
Buying the Ice Spice.
I ain't bought an album since goddamn
G Unit.
Since G Unit, nigga. I ain't bought an album since then. Plat.
You imagine somebody driving down the street rocking an Ice Spice album in their car, blasting a dude, that would be ridiculous.
Hey, you know what though? Somebody said it. Hey, that Ruby Rose though, dog.
That's a
Jesus
bad
Christ.
bitch. That's a little bad
Boy,
bitch.
she
I don't give
Yeah,
a
but you can't get
nobody
to
say.
her. You can't get to her.
Mm.
what that mean? See, you see how Platt do? Nah, I
Hey,
can't
Platt,
get to
why you
it.
kill her? Who
What
said
that
you always
mean?
killing my
What
dreams?
that mean? What is I can't get to it? What that
You
mean?
can't fuck on her. I'm saying, yeah, she's a bad bitch and she's on go, but you can't get to her.
But Platt, why we
Nigga,
gotta
what you
hurt
mean,
our
nigga?
group dreams?
I can get to it, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
You can't get to her.
I'll get. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Well, we can't get. You can't get to these bitches on the screen. What you talking about?
Bro,
We
you
can't
can
get
get
none
to
of
these
these bitches
hoes.
we talking
Bro, I
about.
can
Then
walk up to
doing
this
that.
hoe tomorrow. Them hoes at school, everybody thinking about them hoes. I can walk up to them hoes, ask for a pencil. Both of them hoes will give me a pencil. Everybody thinking about them
That's
hoes.
all
Talking about
you
you
gonna
can't.
ask
Talking
for.
about, hold
You
up.
ain't
You
gonna
talking
go
about you
at her.
can't get. No, you say you can't get to them. Them hoes is very, very easy. Them some
Platt, you
basic.
gonna get with them and get at them. You can get at them, but I'm talking about getting with them.
I ain't trying to. That's what you gonna do.
Yeah.
Man,
I don't want to get with them
Ice
hoes.
Spice get one baby, it's over with for her.
But
She
you
gonna
don't
chunk
care.
up. She gonna get chunky.
Yup. As soon as she get that baby, it's over with.
Yeah, them
I
thighs.
don't know from how many of
Them
y'all from the
Dominicans.
Northeast, but I Spice, she's not anything special, right? That's
Okay,
yeah.
Cameron. Okay, Cameron. We got
Y'all
you, Cameron.
boys
It
be
ain't
crazy.
Cameron. I mean, for
Okay,
real,
okay,
she
Mace.
looks
We
like a
got you,
bunch of.
Mace.
That's how the chicks look in New York, in the Bronx. That's she's actually
Most of them, but she
she's
just
cute.
real light. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of them that's her complexion too. I mean,
I think
it
she
is what it is.
I think she
It is what it is.
Nigerian and something else. Whatever her mama
And
is.
Jamaican.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah, she Puerto Rican, man. Just call it that.
No, her
She
daddy
just got
Nigerian, I think though.
she just got some orangey reddish hair that she like to throw on. That's it. She's not.
That white chick, she horrible.
She's attractive though, but she it is what it is.
Lotto Ados. Her daddy Ados. I just want to throw that in there.
Lotto is not.
It-
Lotto is just not attractive. Lotto is a mixed chick, and she looked like an ugly mixed chick. She's just not attractive.
ugly
Come
mixed
on.
chick.
Look, anybody who's been around.
Yeah,
Look, I've
nah,
been
they
around.
could be ugly mixed
I
shit.
have been
Yeah, they
around
could be.
plenty
No,
of.
I know it. I know
I've
that's
seen
ugly
it.
mixed
I've been
chick.
Yeah,
I'm
around
just
but
plenty of
her,
saying
mixed.
Lotto not one of them.
I've been around plenty of mixed race women. Lotto is an unattractive mixed race woman, and she's also one of them chicks who she do too much. She trying to prove herself that she's a real nigga and stuff. I don't like hoes like that.
I mean, that's
She gonna do a lot of
she's
extra
a
shit.
rapper. Platt.
that's
Like,
just
what
the
you talking
facade.
about?
She gonna
That's the
do a
rap.
lot of
That's the rap
extra
shit.
shit. That's what I'm saying.
She's a
I don't like
rapper.
hoes.
She
That's
probably
Okay,
all.
I don't like hoes like that. She's gonna do a lot of extra
she
shit.
just a rapper, bro. That's just an act. She ain't about that. Just you remember how Megan Thee Stallion was talking that savage shit, nigga? And
Exactly.
that courtroom happened. We see she wasn't about that shit. She was talking. I mean, that shit just a
Talking that
front.
savage shit. She crying in the court. Ain't no.
Right, right. Crying and telling. She ain't no savage. That shit just a front. Lotto, the right nigga probably got in there cleaning and cooking and clipping toenails and shit. Her ass ain't about all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Chicks be in love.
When all is said and done, bro.
That white.
Angela Reese is not no bad bitch.
We didn't say she was.
Hold up. And I have to agree with Truth Teller. I hate to say it, a lot of niggas is just stuck in the matrix. I hate to say it. I don't get no pleasure out of saying.
I'm in the matrix. I'm cruising.
Listen, it's nothing wrong with you liking an average chick. If you want to, wife up an average chick, just I prefer an average chick. There's
That
nothing
white
wrong
chick
with
is
that.
below average though, True Teller. She is horrible.
I'm not saying that. I'm not. Hey, that ain't
That's
my
my
argument.
opinion. That's just my opinion.
That ain't my
That's just my
argument.
opinion.
I'm not saying that.
She's not.
I don't
I'm
know
not saying,
why y'all hating
but
on Caitlin Clark
she
like
might
that.
fit the bill. She might fit the bill for some men. I get it. I'm not saying that, but what I'm just saying is, let's not pretty up something that ain't pretty. If she's not, she's not. You just,
You gotta
I
stop
don't need
doing
to
that.
say, I don't need to say, oh, my girl is as beautiful as my girl's the most beautiful. Yeah, I get it. You want to make her feel good about herself, but if she ain't pretty, why are you gonna tell her she pretty? Hey, you look good in this outfit. You know what I'm saying? You are Listen. there has to be average people and there has to be
True
below
teller.
people.
But this my
Why we
thing,
fronting?
and this where I gotta disagree with you, good brother, because I'm not trying to act like I'm the big man on campus, but I'm out here in these streets, good brother, and I
I
seen
hear you.
attractive women, and
Angela Reese is
Angela
Angel.
Reese is
My
not
fault.
that bad.
Angel Reese is.
Angel Reese is not
First
that
of all,
bad of a
she's
looking
too
woman.
tall. That's a tall bitch.
That's the whole thing, Platt. And that's why I said most guys
Most
look at her
niggas ain't.
height and be like, "This is too much for me."
That's an
Hey,
ugly
you know what?
bitch.
I can't tell you that you're
But
wrong
that
because
don't
you know
mean
what?
she's
You're
not attractive.
because I'm a little older than you. So right, 80s and 90s women I'm used to, and the bitches was beautiful. The chicks that's out in these streets right now, I mean, y'all could call them beautiful, but compared to what I grew up with and what I was messing with in these streets, they're not. They would actually be the chicks you would call if you couldn't get your preferred choice, right?
Y'all talking about the
So
hood boogers with the eyelashes,
no,
the
I'm talking
colorful
about regular
hair?
chicks. I'm not even talking about them. I'm
Yeah,
just talking about the regular
remember
ones.
y'all remember Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo, that
Um,
tall chick he was with in that movie?
yeah.
That's a big bitch, bro. You got, you know what I'm saying?
Why you did that?
But if you ever dated a tall chick, like like certain ones, they still got some type of feminine asset to them, but sometimes the way they walk, they got that stroll, that
You know,
basketball.
you ain't lying about that. They do got that basketball player stroll, which is
Yeah,
ugh.
I mean that's the only thing, but to teach his own. But Platt,
They be
come on, man.
goofy
I'm not.
sometimes.
I'm not in the Matrix. I'm not sisterhood. I just know
But
attractive
Joey,
woman when I see her. That's
that's
all.
also the difference between being a tall, slim, like slender woman that's got those feminine features, right? She's got that walk, she's got that talk. She's
Yeah.
ladylike. She just happens to be tall. You can work with that. That's sexy. But when
But if
you
you,
got a 6'3" WNBA player who's starting to remind me a little bit more of Brittany Griner, she just does, bro. You know, I really don't have a lot of interest in that.
see, that's what I was saying earlier. Y'all looking at the height. I'm looking at the features, her face. She's still an attractive young woman. You know what I'm saying?
She said she's not attractive, man. I don't know what you're
Yeah, why you
seeing as
keep saying that
attractive.
shit, man?
She's not. She's okay. You
Because
know
I
what I'm
seen
saying?
some tall
She's not
boogaroos.
ugly, but she's not beautiful.
That's not
She's
it's not a pretty girl, man. Why you keep saying that? It's like why you trying to force?
Yeah, I
you
might
trying to
do a
force
poll.
the
I
rankings,
might do
man.
my own poll on this one, Platt. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I know I'm
Somebody
not.
got to be okay.
Well,
Somebody got
Lou
to be
agreed with me.
average.
Lou agreed that I got one solid
Lou was
fella.
disqualified because he's in the
Why
Matrix,
Lou
bro.
disqualified?
Because he's in the
Man,
Matrix.
man,
Say
He's
he
man,
messing
ain't
with all
nobody in
that
the
disqualified.
power.
goddamn Matrix out here, man.
Yeah,
How's he in the Matrix?
how I get disqualified? You got
He said
disqualified
he on
talking
the
about
Matrix too,
court.
Lou.
You got disqualified ADS about court.
The Lou's disqualified. He in the
Lou,
Matrix.
That's not what I'm in the Matrix. Hey,
Lou,
ADS,
who cloned Tyrone, Lou? Who cloned Tyrone, Lou?
Oh
man.
my god.
ADS, man, you just wild today.
ADS taking up for Clerk because his girl look like her. Like, so that's why I understand. Like, that's the thing though. ADS, your
Man, that's
girl
what
look
I'm
like
saying,
a
bro.
power forward. So I understand.
ADS,
Like,
though, hey, he gaslighting like a motherfucker, knowing damn well this hard face ass bitch ain't all that. No goddamn well. He just
but his
capping.
old lady look
That's
like her.
ugly,
He
bro.
said
ADS
though,
know that
Lou.
shit,
I like
So
it
man.
though.
that's why he
Hey,
going. I
I,
understand.
I
I
like it
do,
though.
ADS.
I like her. I mean, she's an average white woman. I
But your
like that.
old,
I can work
I,
with that. You know what I'm saying? But if you telling me that I got to sell for a 6'3" booger rat, bruh, we ain't doing.
who's a three?
Yeah, she's not a 3.
I mean, Angela Reese is to me. I mean, I'm giving her a 4, and I'm being generous, bro. She really isn't that attractive.
Yeah, I
Nah,
got it.
she's
I won't go that low,
nah.
y'all. I won't go
She's
that low.
as five.
I'll let
She's the
Platt.
Yeah, she's like a
closest to
five,
five
five and a half.
as it gets, man.
Yeah. I'll give her a
And
five, five and a half.
what's
Yeah,
good, fellas? What's good, fellas?
she
Salute to
is
you,
what she
Platt.
is.
Great conversation, man. I think y'all are mixing two different things. Like when you start talking about, personal preferences, I agree with Joey, and I wouldn't judge him on his personal preference. But if we're talking about model conversation, then the whole thing, I'm not with Joey or Lou. I don't think that Angel Reese is model pretty.
Thank
She's
you.
just not. You know what I'm saying? But if you have if we step away from the model stuff, then y'all got it. But when we're
What does
talking
that mean
models,
though when you say step away from the model stuff? What do you mean?
okay. When we're talking about black women on magazine covers, and this is just what it is. You got Lupita, you got Stacey Dash, you got Beyonce, and then you throw Angel Reese in there. Nah, we can't do that. We can't fucking do that. Y'all gotta quit playing. Y'all gotta quit playing.
But hold on.
Why you put it like that?
But hold up. You know what's crazy about what you just said, bro? If we asked Lapia or Beyonce to shoot a free throw or D up or Caitlyn, you know, it would be like, you're crazy. Well, it's the same thing asking her to be a model. But they don't see that. It's like they can't comprehend. It's like, why don't you see that's the same thing?
You'll come down here and D up this point guard.
Man, shut
up. But I don't think that this is an exclusively black thing, because when you look at other cultures, like they're trying to sell certain white women as pretty, as like this body positivity thing. Like they're trying to pretend like these fake big bitches, like these big bitches are just pretty, and they're not model pretty. They're just not. They're regular big bitches that you would see walking up and down the street that you wouldn't give a second glance at. But they put them on covers like they the shit, and they're not.
Well, see, their society don't even pay attention to that kind of thing, man, right? Because look, you know, they still doing their fashion shows, the pageantry and all of that good stuff. They still got the little girls doing that stuff. That's mostly white women doing that, for the most part. You know, they do have that where they putting, you know, bigums and stuff on magazine covers, but their society ain't paying attention to that. You talk to any of these white guys out here, man, they're not trying to hear that noise. The only ones that'll accept it are the ones that don't have other choices, right? The goofy looking ones that, you know, that don't really have no choice. They'll pick up the Slavans. But for the most part, man,
y'all be putting white guys on this pedestal too. Like,
no, it's not the pedestal. It's just
wolves.
No, they do. No, they do. But they getting in where they fit in is
they be
the
out here
point.
with some booger wolves. Like,
there you go.
They getting in where they fit in.
You said
they're not gonna sit there and play games like saying their woman is beautiful when, you know, they get with a booger wolf. They get with a booger wolf for a reason.
Play who that? Jim Carrey? Who that? Jim Carrey?
You said go and find a picture of her with the makeup.
Oh my God.
Wow. That's her. Oh,
that's
wow.
her.
You look hard. Exactly. Look at you. No. They changed his mind.
I wouldn't even try to compare the two. To be honest with you, I wouldn't.
Adam Sandler.
But hold up. All those three photos look like athletic basketball type bitches.
Yeah.
Not something. Look, man. Let's be for real. When
can you
say,
wait?
You want to
can you put her picture back up where everybody was like she looked good when she was cute?
No,
I just want to see it compared to this.
Right here. You talking about that one?
No, the other one with the Reese chick, when she was next to the model.
Oh, you talking about that one?
Yeah. So you see how she looked here, and then you go back to how she really looks. Guys, come on, man. Y'all stop playing, man. All right, I'm not even arguing.
Like, what is y'all talking about? Like,
she looks like a different person. Come on, man.
Because she glammed up. She's taking, of course, it's gonna look different from her.
But you were judging her on the glam.
But it's not that far. You be like, oh my gosh.
What do you mean it's not that far? Look at her face.
This white girl look horrible, yo.
But you keep going to her. What about the one in the middle? What about the chick in the middle? Go to the chick in the middle. Black, can you bring up? There you go. That's her face. Y'all said she's still kind of cute. And now you look at her real face. You telling me that's the same girl?
I'm about to argue with y'all.
Not even that. I wonder how
crazy.
They had to put some scrunches in like that, though. I wonder how hard they. I mean, it look like they go into her brain, bro. Those scrunches, those braids look like they hurt, bro.
Her braids look like.
All right, I'm not going there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
what the y'all getting petty now. Y'all getting petty now.
No, I'm not going there. I'm good.
Scrunches.
Jesus.
And look at the white girl. She's just natural. You don't see her trying it on.
She looks naturally hideous. Like
she does look like a man. I'm not gonna lie.
She's a beautiful woman. I don't know why y'all hate on her.
But you see, she got her hair down. She looks more feminine. She in that picture to the right, she don't look as hard, but you know, she still looks hard.
She's a beautiful woman. Yeah. And,
okay.
But
no.
When you look at Angela Reese in the middle there, who look like those scrunches are directly connected to her brain.
You left me at the train station, player. I'm sorry. You left me at the train station.
The braids look like they hurt, bro. They're like attached to her brain, bro, like they hurt. So I mean, I like the natural beauty, bro. You ain't got the if put it this way. If it was just a natural comparison right now between Angela Reese and Caitlin Clark, I'm going with Caitlin Clark.
You like the bland white girls, man.
I ain't even trying to hate, bro. I ain't trying to hate. But I swear, looking at this picture, bro, she looked like a dude, bro. And Angela Reese looked like a straight up man.
Man, she looked like a man. All right. Oh, y'all niggas be reaching, man.
Okay. All right, bro.
That white girl look like a man, like looking like a man.
Bro, they both look like dudes, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, she don't.
Her face. Yeah, that's a no-go on both for me. I think you bug ADS. You've been talking about the sisterhood all day. I honestly think the sisterhood got you crashing out, bro.
Yeah, they did.
Because you've been projecting the sisterhood stuff on everybody, man.
This is the problem right here. This is the problem with the black community.
We know ADS. You about to
no. Let me get out. I'll let you get out. Let me get out. The problem with the black community, black men, is that when a black man tends to disagree with someone else's analysis, especially when it comes to a black woman, they tend to attack that man, his preference.
No, but you're not making it a preference thing, bro. You're not making it a preference thing. You're making it this whole philosophical sisterhood thing. That's not the same. You're making it a big old this is the problem with black men thing. You're not making it a preference thing. No. So you're contradicting yourself right now.
They've been doing that to me the whole time, Free.
And I don't even agree with Joey. I don't even agree with Joey, but I can clearly see that you projecting, bro.
Hold up. What's up with the Lou? We got Free Zone Lou and Citizen Lou.
That's my boy, man. We brothers. We happy and we singing and we color. What's up, man?
Y'all sisterhood.
Oh, see, you see what I'm saying? ADS a fool, man.
I'm the main sisterhood over here, though. Free.
No, we know you sisterhood, Joey. We know you sisterhood.
I know. I ain't sister nothing. I keep it real. Platt just be always trying to put that label on me because I keep it real all the time. I keep it a buck up here. Platt be talking crazy up here at times, and I got to bring you back to reality. Y'all be too shook to tell you. Hey,
you have been full on indoctrinated. I mean, we talking about Sinji.
Well, you know who my cousin is, right? So that shit ain't gonna fly.
The Umar.
I hear it all the time, but I don't even agree with most of what he be saying. So that don't work.
Now that's it.
Okay, hey Joey, let me ask you this, Joey. You in the club and you see Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Are you getting at her first, or are you gonna scout for other options and then kind of get her on the back end when you leave the club?
Hey, Free, I said that. I said she's not gonna probably be my first pick because she's so tall. You feel what I'm saying? But she's not out of the realm. You know what I'm saying? Because she's still a little bit attractive. You know what I'm saying? But if you drop her in the urban area, niggas is going, man. They gonna hold her tall ass. They gonna be walking down the street with her tall ass, eating rap snacks, talking to her, chilling. Like niggas they like tall.
I mean, Angela could get it. Let's just keep it real. I mean, I still hit that thing.
Now you want to come back? Oh, okay. Man, you want to come back?
The sisterhood grabbing that throat with the Darth Vader force. I see you, bro. I see you.
We out the Matrix. Man, ADS, you in the Matrix now with it?
Bro, I see it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, good sex is good. I mean, I ain't trying to, so you ain't judging.
She ain't off the table.
But and I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her body. Her body ain't bad. Like this.
It ain't.
Nah, bro.
Repulsive? No, I mean, she's fuckable. I mean, she's not repulsive, but
Platt said she got scratch marks on her butt. Like, who cares?
But if you ask me, would I rather go with Caitlin Clark or Angela Reese? I'm going with Caitlin Clark.
Jesus Christ, ADS. I don't know.
Hey, that's more for you, Joey. That's more for you.
Yeah, that is.
That's one less one out the way.
Yeah. Go for the snow bunnies and the other guys with the passport guy. All y'all just leave the sisterhood to me. I'll take them.
Both of them bitches look like dudes to me, bro. I mean, both of them bitches, even with the makeup, they look like dudes.
Look like dudes.
I'm just looking. I'm trying to be for real. They don't look, brother. Listen, man. Okay, look. That's a woman in the corner. Okay, that's a woman. The other women like basketball. They like basketball players, bro. If you want to take it there, them chicks look like dudes.
Angel Reese, if you really didn't know her height, niggas, if she was on like a dating
I'm
profile.
gonna be for real. For me, Angel 6'3", me and Angela Reese, that's a no. Yeah, no,
I understand.
I'm not 6 foot tall, and then she's 6'3".
She ain't cute enough for 6'3".
Yeah, and on top of that, what if she got on heels, brother? That woman could easily go 6'6" in some 4-inch heels.
Yeah,
that woman would be a fucking giant.
Yeah, I dated a tall chick before. Yeah, it's different, especially when you laid up in the bed.
But that's not a cute woman, though, Joey.
No, for real, man.
Would you say your toes hitting her knees, reaching her knees?
No, y'all both underneath the covers. Y'all look at each other's feet up in the air. That shit look a little crazy.
I don't like that though. You laying between her legs and she got you hitting her calves. Fuck that.
She was thick though. Platt, she was a little thicky though. She had some ass.
Little man, what up, little man? What up?
I'm 6'1". She was like probably my height.
Bro, let me tell you something. Whoever fucking with Angela Reese is 100% compliance. I couldn't see no dude putting up with BS from her, bro. I mean, whatever he wants. When you talking about cooking, that bitch up cooking, sucking whenever, fucking whenever.
Man, nigga.
And hold on. I'm looking at that face, looking at me like this, brother. You got to get 100% compliance.
Hey, Platt, cut it out. Yeah.
Hell no, they bit look like a tool. They be like a crypt keeper.
Yeah.
Hey, Lou, I
It's a
said she look
Skeletor
horrible.
face ass.
She like Adam Sandler. Like,
She do. Yeah, she got that damn long ass, that big crimson chin face ass bitch. Hell no, bro. Foot face ass bitch. Hell,
ADS going full.
You said uncut gems looking ass.
Yeah,
man.
Jack and Jill.
But hold up.
What's that shit? Happy Madison face ass.
Yeah, but she don't have an attitude. One thing you
don't know
have,
that. You don't know that.
I do know that. Hold on. The difference between both of the women that you see posted is one of them got a Louisiana nigga attitude.
Bro, she from
old gumbo ass bitch, bro, that's causing trouble.
And let's just keep it real. One thing about
that's funny. Hold up, a funny looking bitch who want to cause static in a relationship. That's gonna send a nigga to the penitentiary, bro.
She's from Baltimore. She ain't from Louisiana.
Hey, that's still gonna get you sent up. That didn't change anything. She gonna get you sent up.
That white bitch though, she got that goofy ass Baltimore accent.
That white bitch though ain't got no attitude. She's still she's not feminine. So look, if you're dating basketball players, brother, you're not being fair if you're looking for a feminine woman. That just don't go with basketball players.
Because of her being an athlete,
knocking each other fucking teeth out. That's not feminine, bro.
Nigga, they don't be.
She gonna try to box you out in the bedroom.
They might be throwing elbows all the time.
She gonna have you in ISO. She gonna have you triangle defense in the bedroom.
Clark ain't got no ass. She ain't boxing nobody out. That bitch ain't moving shit.
So
I don't like hoes who stink like that, all sweaty and shit after the game and shit. I don't like hoes
like they ain't got deodorant. This nigga Platt, bro.
No, for real. I don't like bitches who work up lathers like that. That bitch been
work up
playing
lathers.
Ball.
But the bitch exercising.
That bitch got a.
I could co-sign with you on this one. If you've ever been with a woman who's very feminine but she works out, her sweat is not like their sweat. Her sweating, it's a whole different situation.
How's it a different sweat?
That nigga plastic.
It's different. It's different.
Is we comparing sweats?
It's different.
Y'all better stop it, yo.
It's different. It's for real. I'm for real. It's different.
Sweat is sweat.
It is different.
I'm in the gym with women who work out and they sweat just as much as any other.
But are they feminine?
Different,
are they feminine women? Are they feminine women?
Yes, they work out.
I'm surprised that you guys y'all like women
sweat. How you know they feminine if they just because they working out?
I like women sweat. I like women sweat.
Me too. Like, what is y'all
talking
about?
No. It's not whether or not they. No. It's not whether or not they do sweat. It's different. right?
It's not like
Running up and
yeah,
down
like
the
a
no,
fat
running
woman
up and
that
down the
sweat
basketball
and just
court
be
like
sitting there.
us, running up and down the basketball court like us is different than a feminine chick getting in her workout, right?
bro. Bro, they got a
It's
So
guard.
you
different.
wouldn't. So
Hold on,
y'all wouldn't
Plat, they
get with
got
a
a
female
guard that play
athlete.
for
Period.
Texas.
Yeah,
These
hold
niggas
up.
is crazy,
I
man.
wouldn't mess with a female athlete. No, no,
Hold up. Do you guys
no.
agree or disagree? A feminine woman would not play sports in college. A
No, I
feminine.
disagree. That's ludicrous to say. You know what do you mean?
Hey,
No, no, that's not ludicrous. A feminine woman, a dainty, girly girl. I don't want to break my nail. Call you and say there's a spider in my dorm room.
Some of the finest chicks I've seen play
brother. A feminine chick who calls you, you get over there, it's a tiny ass little daddy long legs. You can pick it up with your hand, throw it out the window. Those types of women, they don't play sports.
Bro, Plat. Look, bro.
They don't play sports.
What about a fitness trainer, Plat?
You could be a chick can be feminine and athletic at the same time.
How about fitness trainer, Plat? How you feel
Impossible.
about them?
You said impossible?
You can't be feminine and involved in sports.
So a fitness trainer, she's not feminine?
They're going to be masculine because of what they do. They're going to be masculine.
That's
my daughter mom is a fitness trainer and she's feminine as hell.
Okay, that's fine. That's your daughter's mom. But I'm telling you, they are masculine if they're into sports, if they're into men things.
Plat, you just talking now, Plat.
It's true, but I see Platt. They don't know what feminine is. That's what the problem is.
Man, we don't know what feminine is. Like
you don't know what it is.
Gaslighting that shit.
It's not gaslighting. It's
Now
true.
you don't know what femininity is.
But how is an athletic woman feminine?
Truth. Come on, bro. Like
athleticism.
I'm literally seriously asking the question. How is an athletic woman, a woman who performs in
her
a
vagina
sport,
just disappears? Like she just gotta be manly?
Bro,
like,
no, that's not what makes you feminine.
Yo,
that's what the problem is.
Okay.
Everybody on steroids. Everybody.
Here's where y'all not making sense.
Wait. No, let me get this. Hold on. So, Turf, being athletic doesn't take away from her femininity, bro. At all. That's crazy to say.
Playing an athletic sport does.
No,
it's a masculine. It's a masculine activity,
bro. Y'all just saying.
It's a masculine activity. You cannot do a masculine activity and then say you're feminine. Bro, that's what you're not understanding.
Is Sha'Carri feminine? Sha'Carri Richardson. Is Sha'Carri Richardson feminine?
I knew you was about to say her too.
Is Sha'Carri Richardson feminine?
She's a hood booger.
No, so the answer is no.
All right, is Layla Ali feminine? Is Layla Ali feminine?
Fuck no.
All right, man.
Layla Ali?
I've seen her in person. She's feminine.
No.
She's a woman. She's a feminine woman.
Nothing feminine about Layla Ali. Good Lord.
No, I seen her in person. Pledge. That's a feminine woman. She don't act all like how y'all be trying to act. No.
Busting bitches up in the ring that's not a feminine thing, brother.
But outside of the ring.
So you see, Platts, the fact that they got vaginas is the reason why they feminine. This is what the problem is.
No,
y'all don't even know what feminine is.
She lose all of it by
nigga, you don't know what feminine is. So
you can't go.
I guess a fat bitch.
And then say you're feminine.
I guess I ain't in my feeling. I guess a fat bitch is feminine.
She could be. She could be.
Oh my God, bro, I can't stand y'all.
Lou, now you see what I go through.
No. You can be a fat, obese woman, but still be feminine.
Still feminine.
That don't mean that.
Yeah, y'all are weird. Y'all don't even know what it is.
Bro, you could definitely be feminine playing soccer, basketball.
No.
All the shit. What are you talking about?
Basketball.
Activities automatically disqualify you.
Y'all hear this crazy ass shit he's saying?
Do you know what feminine is? What is feminine?
Am I the only one hearing this?
No, Truth Teller always saying some wild
women don't like to be like all that running.
Do y'all know do you guys know what feminine is?
You need to change your name to Live Teller.
Wait a minute, Truth Teller. Do you know what fit is?
Yes.
How are you fit but not athletic?
Get out of here, Frank.
No,
I
aerobic.
mean, there are better examples, brothers. If you talk
Women
about
have
Kanye
exercises
Woods,
for women
have
to
you
get
ever
fit,
seen Shania
not
Woods
playing
before?
basketball.
She's
Bro,
That's
fine.
what I'm
basketball
trying
is
to get
just
across to y'all.
basketball is
These
an
are
aerobic. Hold
masculine
on,
activities.
see
You
now,
don't have
now,
to do
now I can tell you
masculine
not to.
activities to be
I can tell you
fit.
don't do. I can tell you must not do physical. Basketball is an aerobic exercise, so I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Stop it.
You just
cardio.
said aerobic, so
Stop it.
basketball is aerobic
Stop
exercise.
it. Stop it, y'all. Stop
You
it.
saying stop it, bro?
Basketball
Is
is a
that
contact
part of
sport.
your vetting process? Like you give her a ball, and if she can hit 2 or 3 free throws, she's disqualified.
No,
Like
basketball is a contact sport.
Not
If you
necessarily.
didn't
No,
realize,
Oh my
no, it's
you
god.
gonna
you,
you
you
gonna
don't
try
wear
to make basketball an
you don't wear
aerobic
pads,
exercise?
bro. You don't wear pads in basketball, bro. I mean, there is
Basketball is a
contact, but it's not a
contact
contact,
sport.
bro.
It
So
is.
you're just hollering.
Oh, now I'm crazy. Is
Yeah, you
basketball
is
not a
crazy.
contact sport? Google it, somebody. Since y'all
Jeez.
don't
I mean,
know,
there is
how you watch
contact, but it's not.
basketball and
And
you
when it
don't
is
know?
contacts, what happens? They call foul, right? So that
Right.
tells you to stop. So my thing is this though, true teller. Don't no
You
woman
know, wait,
lose
you
her
just proved me
femininity
right.
playing
You just
any type
proved
of
me
sport.
right. Wait,
It's
but you
well,
just proved me right.
yeah,
It's a contact sport.
yeah.
But
It's
you acting like these
masculine.
bitches is
But hold
tackling
up,
each
brother.
other. Like,
But wait a minute.
all
But
right.
Joy,
he
feminine
sound like a
women.
manosphere nigga. God
No,
damn.
Like that nigga that went on Jason Black. That nigga that crazy ass manosphere nigga.
That
This
nigga
is
be telling his wife, how do you view me? You can't use 7. That's what that
yeah.
nigga be
What is
having.
that? Because I know what the difference between feminine and masculine is. I'm a manosphere,
bro.
nigga.
No, I'm
Y'all are
saying no,
sad, man.
no. True, this shit you saying
Listen,
is
No,
y'all
not
hella.
at
just told.
all.
Wait,
True,
wait,
but
wait, my man,
you
my
do
man.
sound
One
like
of
one
y'all
of them.
just made the argument saying basketball is aerobic.
It is
So
a
if a
aerobic
girl
sport.
plays basketball, she's
Wait.
just
Do
doing
you know what aerobic
aerobics.
is?
Do you know
Truth.
what aerobic?
Jesus Christ, you
Hey,
guys.
Truth. Do you know what aerobic is?
I can
Platt,
tell.
I can't do it, Platt. I'm
I
sorry,
can tell.
Platt.
I can tell you.
No,
I can
no,
tell
no,
you an
no, no, no.
unathletic
Don't
nigga.
leave.
I can tell you an unathletic nigga. True. I can tell
Yeah,
that.
exactly. It is
I'm not.
aerobic.
I can tell you don't
Oh,
got no
Jesus Christ.
athleticism.
Oh my God.
Basketball
I
not
bet you can't
aerobic,
run
true
a. I
teller?
bet you can't run a mile in
Oh,
13
Jesus
minutes.
Christ.
Huh?
Y'all
Truth.
niggas are sad.
Is basketball aerobic, good brother? I'm asking you. It's
It
not.
is aerobic.
I
Like
know it
that's
is, but I want to
yeah.
hear
I
him
don't know
say.
what he's talking about. Like what do you like?
It's a contact sport.
So
Nigga, it's
bro.
aerobic.
Oh
Truth
my
teller. What
god.
are
So
you
what if
saying?
it's aerobic? It's a
No, because
contact
earlier,
sport.
no, because what you said earlier, you said she got to do aerobics. I said basketball
She
is
does
aerobic.
aerobics. Doing aerobics is not doing an aerobic
Nigga, do you know the
sport.
definition of
There's
aerobic?
actually aerobics classes.
Bro, do you know what
There's
a no, bro? Do you
Zumba.
know what aerobics
There's
is?
yoga.
Bro, look up
What
the
is wrong with
definition.
y'all?
Bro, look
Oh,
up
it's
the
not
definition.
aerobic unless it's them things,
Bro,
right?
you're doing
Oh,
this.
Jesus Christ.
Bro,
Because the sport is aerobics, that means
that
all
laugh ain't
aerobics is feminine?
that.
Is that what you trying to say?
Bro, do you know what an aerobic exercise is?
Do you know what an aerobic exercise is?
I clearly do. That's why I know basketball is an aerobic exercise.
But it's
Any
also a
sport,
contact sport,
bro.
which makes
That's
it
a
masculine. So
bro. It's
you're
not,
trying to not
bro. It's not a
exclude. You're trying to
contact
wait, wait,
sport.
hold on. You're trying to
Okay,
exclude the whole contact sport part and
they
just say
don't
because it's aerobic,
they
it's
don't wear
okay for
pads.
women.
They don't
So
wear
you're telling me
pads.
it's football. So that means if she plays football, it's okay because football's aerobic too,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
See now you
that's
moving
not
the
a that's
goalposts and
no.
doing all this extra shit.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah. Hold
aerobic,
That's how
ain't
I
it?
know.
yeah,
See,
hold
you
on,
crashing
It's
brother,
out.
brother,
aerobic, ain't it?
So
brother.
you crashing out.
No. That's
Damn.
nothing wrong. Wait a minute. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a woman being a woman. What we consider a traditional woman. She doesn't play sports. You know, I don't mean she's fat. Women can walk. Women can do aerobics. Women can do, Pilates. Women can do, and they also can watch what they eat. They don't have to get obese, but a woman can tell you just like me. See, I'm an old school dude. I like when they run like you don't see how
You
women
33,
run.
Platt. I thought
Hold
you
up.
was 33.
You see how women run and their legs be like hitting their hips and they look
Yeah.
weird when they're. I like that. That's how women run. Well, they don't run like men. They run weird.
No,
I like.
that's the untrained. That's somebody who's not like a runner.
I like that. That's a feminine woman, brother. Why we got a problem?
They got to be bow-legged.
Why do we have a problem with that woman?
They got to be bow-legged.
But hold up, I don't want a bitch lifting 320, 315 5 times, giving me the bench. Talking about she's feminine. You're not feminine.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
You knocked that girl's elbow. You knocked her eyeball out.
No,
when
women
you shot
should.
an elbow doing that fucking basketball. That's not, you're not a feminine woman.
No, women should lift weights because it
You
actually
cracked
fills
her
out.
orb.
It
You
actually
cracked her
fills out
orb.
it actually changes the women's body composition. It fills out the right areas, and it's a great
Thank
fat
you,
burn as
Lou.
well. Women should lift weight. Now the women you talking about, that's just steroids.
That's
I mean
bodybuilding. It's a
that's
difference.
bodybuilding shit. But
Yes.
a regular chick, she should lift weights. That's a better exercise than just running on a treadmill because it changes the body composition. It, like I said, it fills out the areas that women want to have, like the ass, the bust. You know what I'm saying? The it keep the abs in the ass. It tone their arms up to a certain degree. But the shit you talking about, that's steroids. That's a
No, what I'm telling you know what? You know what? I haven't really thought about it, but I'm looking for a funny running bitch. That's all I want.
A funny
A
running
bitch
bitch.
who run with her feet.
You want
Hold up, her feet. Hold up. Her feet hit her hips when she run. You know, weird. You know what I'm saying? You know that run I'm talking about.
I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the type of woman I want in my life. Off running bitch.
Like knock needed type running short. You know? Like
yeah, like
I
know the run he's talking about.
The flail, run with the flail.
You want that flat? You want that?
That's
flat,
a feminine woman, right?
That flat-footed run.
That flat booty. That's that flat booty run. They run on the balls of their feet. That's what you want. Dude. You don't want no.
So you wouldn't. So what about a woman who runs like track?
No, that's too feminine. That's masculine.
What? Plat? Those
But
be
that's
the
not a
best
contact
ones.
sport.
Those be the best ones. What? The running chicks with them thighs and that ass? See, I don't know where y'all at.
You on some other shit, Joe.
No, y'all
out here in Philly. Out in Philly, them chicks
you
be
clearly
running,
on some other shit.
and they got some ass on them.
And they got some masculinity to go with that ass.
They don't.
And they also and also you're gonna need a lawyer to go behind that bitch to get your ass bailed out.
I mean, some of them might swing on you, but it's some ones that's feminine though. Like I don't get it, man. Y'all dudes, y'all complain about.
Look. I was willing to meet you in the middle with the basketball. I could understand that. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. When you start talking about track, 100-yard dash, things like that, 4 mile, whatever, the relay and all that stuff, that's not contact of any kind. But you're still saying it's masculine. But you lose me there.
But
okay, no,
soccer. Women in soccer, they look fine, and that's some contact in that. So
man, that's very lot of contact in soccer. They be going after each other's ankles all the time in there.
That's what I'm saying. But them chicks be fine. They look feminine. I mean, they fit.
Well, they ain't fit. Look, brother, listen, man. Volleyball. They can look a certain kind of way, but you got to understand that sport is very aggressive.
What about volleyball?
I was just thinking about volleyball.
Volleyball is aggressive. Hold up. You cannot. A feminine woman would get annihilated.
No, they don't, man. They got
a feminine woman. Feminine woman would get her head knocked off.
Bro, they got areas on the team to where you don't have to be in the back.
If a feminine woman sits on a basketball, whatever that is, that little rotation or however they do that thing. If a feminine woman sits there and she's not really trying to protect, they will bounce balls off her fucking skull.
Bro,
come on, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
See, y'all definition of feminine is like just totally helpless. Like
like falling out.
Yeah, like that's y'all definition of feminine. No, that ain't feminism. Like, nigga, I want athletic kids. What are y'all talking about? Y'all kids gonna be some fucking weirdos. They're gonna be they gonna be some goddamn unathletic, nerdy, educated, lame ass niggas with no muscle definition, no diet plan, no workout regimen, no discipline.
Go,
just gonna be
this
some
thing is crazy.
Yeah, walk around with their head down type shit. No, nigga, y'all need to get y'all genetics up, nigga. This shit crazy.
Just even with like cheerleading, they still got to do some type of like cheerleading. Like my daughter about to do that. Like,
so I guess Michael Jordan's mother was was masculine too, then, right?
Yo, what are you bringing up, Michael?
Bro, you see how
Yo,
he do?
truth teller, man.
But actually,
Stop with the
I'm just
gaslighting,
you
man.
just
Nobody ain't
wait,
doing
y'all.
nothing.
Hold on, y'all.
You
You just
gaslight
made the
like you
example.
hoes, man.
Hold on. Y'all just made the example that if the mother isn't
Where did
athletic,
Michael Jordan mom come in?
bro, Michael Jordan mama ran track, so that I don't know why you brought
hold
that up.
on. Let
Oh,
me
now it's hold
finish.
on.
Can I
Now it's
talk?
hold
Can I
on.
talk?
No,
Go
you was
ahead.
Y'all just
wrong. You
made the
started off
example that
wrong.
if the mother is not athletic, the son is gonna have problems, right? Walking with his head down, he ain't gonna be able to do this, he ain't gonna be able to do that. You'll associate all of that with his mama not being an athlete. So I just gave somebody whose mama wasn't an athlete. She was a
No, his
housewife.
mom. You lied. His mama was a track star.
His mother didn't even go to college. Stop
And
it.
nigga, she went to high
What
school,
does
didn't
that
she?
got to do
Oh
with?
fuck.
She went to high school, didn't she?
Oh Jesus Christ.
See, look at you. See, look at you. You crashing out.
I'm crashing.
You crashing out again. You
I'm
know what?
Yo,
crashing.
You know
like,
what an
what is you
aerobic
I'm
doing
exercise
today,
crashing.
bro?
was?
Like,
Michael
You bringing
Jordan's
up
mama
Michael,
was a track star, right?
bro. You ain't, bro. Michael Jordan mama
I'm
was not,
just,
ain't nobody
bro.
saying that.
That's a laugh. Hey, that's a
bro.
laugh.
Like I'm really
Hey,
trying
you
to
scared
imagine
bitches off of that
myself.
laugh, True. You scared of bitches off of
I'm
that
I'm
shit.
really trying to imagine myself like meeting a chick. She checks all my boxes, and I'm like, man, she cooks, she's clean, she's good, she treats me right, but I just can't do it. Like, what's the problem, bro? She runs track, man. Like I don't know if I could get past that.
Yeah, man.
That just sounds crazy to me,
That
man.
sounds crazy.
Well,
That shit
see,
is.
you're relating it to household tasks. So what if it's more like, hey, when we're together and we're out, she's acting like a lady. When we're at home and there are certain gestures and actions that she would take as a lady versus a masculine woman, right? You guys just think about it as actions. So have you ever guys ever gone out literally to a banquet or to a concert and your lady looks fire in her dress? She's picking up glasses with her pinky up. She's soft, delicate looking. Everybody sees it. She's beautiful. And she's not walking around with her shoulders up high, her back straight, talking shit.
See, there you go. There you go again.
What
That's
the
posture.
fuck?
So you talking about?
What the?
Oh
Yo,
yeah, you
Talk
just
about
trolling.
how she carries herself. Yes.
Yeah, you just trolling now.
Oh,
This shit
I'm
don't.
trolling. Do
This
y'all
shit don't
even
be
know what
working,
feminine
dog.
is?
I do know what
Seriously.
it is.
So what is it? Please help me. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe it's my definition is off. Help me understand. What is a feminine woman to you?
A feminine woman to me brings balance to a lot of masculinity. It's the yin and yang to
I don't know
a
what that
masculine
means.
situation.
Help me.
You don't
She
know what it
brings
means.
balance. How does she
You
bring
didn't know what
balance?
aerobic you didn't know what aerobic meant either. So I mean, I got to break down a lot of
Right,
that
right,
shit.
right, right. How does she bring balance?
What do you mean? In all type of ways,
ain't you
bringing
married,
subtlety,
Truth?
Like,
What
give
you
me a way.
mean?
Give
bringing
me a way.
subtlety where there's
Give me something.
where there's aggression, bringing passion where there's aggression is playing off the masculinity a lot of way. That's what it is. Bringing balance to an aggressive situation. That's what I to a masculine
Can you
situation.
give me an example? Like, give me an
I,
actual
I,
example of that so I
an
can
actual
understand better.
an actual example. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
all right. When you're going to a, I mean, it's like I'm talking like matter of fact. I'm trying to. Okay, so
No, no. Do you think? Take your time.
yeah. Okay, so femininity is when okay. Let's say you go to a restaurant, right?
Hmm.
See, the feminine is going to make sure all your shit is right because as a masculine man, you're just probably going to be headstrong and trying to get your steak, trying to get your 20-ounce steak, and she's going to make sure it's balanced to that shit. You're going to get your salad, she's going to get your potatoes, make sure you get a balanced diet. I don't know. I'm
So
just
she
shooting
gonna
off the
place the
dip.
order. Is she gonna place the order for you?
Well, she's going to make sure your shit
No.
right. She's going to make sure
So
your
she.
shit right. I don't know.
What does
I
that
just, I
mean?
just, I just made that shit up with the steak shit. I don't know.
I know you did. I'm trying to
I
get
made
more
that shit with the
information from the
steak though.
example because it's very vague right now. That's all.
Like, well, we could take it. I would take it. Well, it's a Marvel type of example, but you see how Incredible Hulk be wilding out, and Black Widow come out and just cool his ass down. That's kind of like femininity a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Women can bring that type of balance. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I'm saying. It's bringing balance. Like I mean, it just is what it is. Like.
She can cool you the fuck out. Like, that could be, you know what I'm saying? True tell you married, bro. You know, man. Stop with the
He might
gaslight
not. He might
shit.
not know. I mean, I don't
He's
know.
married. Like, he
I
should know.
I I don't need my woman to cool me out. I've been very much in control of myself. So what I'm
I
asking
mean,
is,
yeah, I'm not saying all the
that's
time,
not
but it could
feminine
be a
what you just
situation.
described, right? That's just That's somebody. That's not femininity, though.
When I think of feminine, I think of like nurturing,
That's what
sensitive,
there you go,
warm,
Free.
sweet,
Yeah.
supportive,
There you go. There you go.
cooperative, humble,
Soft, delicate. Yep.
modest.
Keep going.
I,
There you go.
I don't know about
You just did
delicate.
it.
I don't know
That's
about
feminine.
delicate.
That's feminine. If you look up the definition, literally, delicate is in there too.
Okay.
So all that
So
Tender,
goes,
I feel like
affectionate.
the question. So obviously you do know.
so
You
all
don't
that
want a
goes
bitch
out the
that's
door when
that.
she pick up a basketball. All that just flies out the door, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can still be feminine. I mean, even if you're not. I mean, like I
I
said,
mean, but that's
I've
what I'm
seen
That's
saying.
what
If
I'm
you're
saying.
being
I don't
so
understand how you can
okay. So here, let me
play a
help because you
sport.
get.
How does
Wait,
playing a
you.
sport cancel all of that
I'll
though?
relate it because you just gave some good definitions of what femininity is. Now, for
Uh-huh.
you to play the sport of basketball, it would require you to be aggressive, assertive, domineering, right? You require you to
Okay.
take on. It requires you to take on a leadership role in some way, at least in your role,
Mm-hmm.
a portion of your, a member of your team. It also requires you to basically pay a cost, right? It requires
Mm-hmm.
you to be very disciplined, right? It
Mm-hmm.
requires
so,
you to
so you
be
can't.
physically
So discipline is
beyond what
not
is the
feminine.
role of a regular woman. It requires you to go beyond that physically,
So
right?
so
So
discipline
you
is
just
not feminine.
described masculine characteristics to somebody who's supposed to be feminine. That's what we were saying earlier. Why going to play basketball is in complete conflict with femininity
No, it's not.
because everything you need to do to play ball is in contrast to being feminine. You can't be soft. You can't be humble. You have to be assertive. You have to show strength.
Yeah,
You
in
have to be
basketball.
aggressive, right?
Yeah,
There's
in
all those
basketball.
things that you have to do to play ball. But that's not what a feminine woman would do, and that's what Platt was saying earlier. But y'all was just saying, hey, you was just thinking about, hey, she keeping in shape, she could play ball. I'm good with that as long as she does these things in my house. Problem is she won't be feminine. She'll be able to do those tasks, but then you might have a more of a push and pull with her as far as a power struggle in your house because she's more
What you say,
masculine than
basketball?
feminine.
Yeah, you sound like a manosphere nigga.
No, I'm just describing what masculinity and femininity is. Now, I mean, the manosphere niggas like to say the same. They'll take some of that. The truth is the truth. There is a such thing as masculine
I
and
mean,
feminine.
but I disagree because compared to what? Because I would be stronger than her still. So
Right,
none of that's gonna fly.
but if she's still in a power struggle, that means you have to beat her, right?
Well, you're gonna have to do that anyways,
No,
especially if you lose.
a feminine woman, you wouldn't even have to battle. She's already on your side.
I disagree. I've seen
But
plenty of
Okay,
but
feminine
here's the
all
women
thing
right.
though.
take down weak
She's going
men.
against, but she's going against other women though. She's not going against me on the basketball. I don't understand. That's just crazy. But it is what it
A
is, man. You
masculine
got
woman would be a masculine. If you're dealing with a masculine, we all dealt with masculine chicks that thought they were equal to a man. There's gonna be push and pull, right?
if
There's going
anything,
to
if anything, sports teaches you humility in a lot of ways. And I don't think discipline is
it's a
solely
masculine
masculine.
activity, my
No,
man. It
I
is what
don't
it
think that
is.
is. I don't think so.
It's a
There's
masculine
I don't know,
activity.
man.
no,
Yeah,
I don't.
and some of the traits that you like when you say delicate, the reason why I kind of push and
Hmm.
pull with that is because when it comes to raising kids, you got to have some type of backbone. You can't just be like
You see, you're thinking
delicate
about it
and
from a masculine
soft.
perspective. You're thinking about it from a masculine perspective. You can
No,
approach things in a feminine manner. You can raise your children
Hmm.
being feminine, right? It's usually not direct.
Yeah,
It's
but
usually an indirect or a inobtrusive way of resolving a solution. Not actually taking the bull by the horns, right? But maybe guiding the bull to where you needed to go. A bit of manipulation per se.
now hold that thought. Stay in that mindset, because we're gonna come back. We got Miss 48. She's joined us.
Stargate. Star.
Hey, 48.
It's
Mario
Stargate.
Mario kidnapped her for a month with 2 months. So I
It
hope
was not Mario. I hope they
Mario,
work
I got Mario's incorrect number. So he gave you the wrong number?
he gave me the wrong number, but he contacted you, right? You got a page, right?
He never contacted me.
Well, he hit us up 3 days later, and I told him, I said, Mario, I gave it a number you gave me.
So he did contact you, and you told him
yes
that he gave you the wrong number.
Yeah, I said, all you got to do, Mario, and he was saying something about give her this. He's like, I'll send it. I said, all you got to do, Mario, is go to her page.
Go to my page. Yeah, tell Mario just to go to my page.
He might be listening. But somebody who knows him is listening. Mario, go to Stargates. That's the name of her page. Yeah. Go to Stargate's page. And for whatever reason.
I'll type in the chat, like me. That's me right there. I just put, how's going? Me, when I just put me, hey, American Negro, we got Aries cuisine, sorry.
For whatever reason, she wants to take you on, Mario. You got 14 kids and you got another. She got a catcher's mitt. She's at the home plate ready for you. She ready to have the 15 kids, Mario.
That's right, Aries cuisine. Wow. We somehow Mario gave Platt the wrong number.
You ready for that? Can you have a kid for Mario?
No.
But y'all can try though, right?
No. I'm done with having kids. It's lock, stock. Listen, it's clipped, burnt, and clipped.
So what made you want to talk to us today?
They were talking about how women, if women are in sports, they can be feminine off the.
No.
Yes, they can.
How? How?
Women can be feminine, they can be aggressive, and then they can switch that aggressiveness off if they're around the right masculine energy. A real man knows
that means they weren't feminine to begin with.
Yeah, it comes down to the man then, right?
No, because women
you can't do both.
Yes,
you cannot be running hurdles. You cannot have your ass on a hot ass track popping hurdles and then talking about you feminine.
I actually used to run track.
No, I'm just saying.
I was a third place. Hurdles.
I was a third place.
I don't know where that came from.
I used to play basketball, and I was on the pep squad.
So you admit you're not feminine?
I'm feminine.
No.
Wait here. I pulled the definition. And I got some similar words to what feminine is. Right.
Okay.
Womanly, ladylike, girlish, female, soft, delicate, soft, delicate, gentle.
Over here, we like you.
Yeah, we like you.
We like you for it.
Gentle, tender, graceful.
This is not
fine. I'm very graceful. Now,
modest, girly.
I'm very modest.
You could play basketball gracefully, by the way. Just
Absolutely.
Look at them hands. I'll put that hand back up there. 48, put that hand up there. Look at that hand.
Don't listen to him. Don't do it.
No, you really can.
48, put that hand back up there. Put that hand up.
The hand?
Look at that big old hand. Look at that hand.
Don't do it.
Don't fall. Stargate, you probably like 5'5", 5'6".
5'5".
Yeah,
I'm 5 foot even. I'm 5 foot even.
Oh, I can tell by the hands. That's not. Yeah, you're not that tall. So I don't know what Platt talking about.
I'm 5 foot even, right?
No, she put the nails on it. She put them church hands on there with put the little nails.
You know that I massage for a living, so I have to have these strong hands.
Look at that laugh. That's a feminine laugh right there. Like, what are y'all talking
about?
Truth teller, where you at?
Joey,
where you at, bro?
I appreciate you, Joey. We've always got to walk.
That fool's crazy up panel. He done ran off.
You wouldn't want to come home to a nice massage?
Exactly. I'm
with man hands? No.
These are man hands.
No, I'm not saying your man hands. Sorry. Not you. Not you.
Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, I'm cool. Hey, listen.
Hold on. Put the hand. Hold on. 48. Put the hand next to your face. Put it next to your face. You got a big hand, babe.
I told you don't do it.
It's just close. It was close to the camera.
Pull it back. Put it back
you
next
can
to the
tell
face.
them hands dainty and tiny.
No, they wouldn't be as big as a head, brother, if they were small hands.
She ain't got a big head. She don't got a big head. She tiny.
No, see, if I put it side by side,
women have small. I'm done, bro.
Look at them hands.
I told you, don't put your hands up.
Listen, you know what you tell? I like the challenge, Platt. You know, I don't care what he say. He's not going to destroy my self-esteem.
I ain't said nothing bad about you.
You be trying to destroy women's self-esteem.
No, I don't.
Platt. Yes, you do.
I like athletic women. I don't like lazy women. I like women.
Yeah, man. I need my
so since when is athletic associated with opposite of athletic is lazy? What if she's not athletic? She just, she exercises.
But that's discipline, though, right? You was talking about discipline is masculine. You were saying that shit earlier, Truth. So her exercise, that's a form of discipline. So which is it, bro?
Got him.
What do you want, Truth?
Actually, no.
Got him. He got you.
No, he doesn't. Actually, he's proving my point.
How?
He's associating athletics with exercising.
No, I'm associating exercise with discipline.
Discipline.
You said earlier discipline was a masculine trait.
It is.
But so what is it? So you want her to exercise or not?
Listen, masculinity. Men bring discipline to women, right?
Bro,
when you get
you gotta discipline your girl to work out.
No,
like, that's
okay. What you're saying? Come on, man. Think more broadly. When you get married, the woman is supposed to fall under the husband.
But truth tell you have to have a masculine energy where she just lines up with your leadership. You don't have.
I don't know about all of that. I can't say that.
Discipline.
I can't co-sign you on that because then that means that the women are not naturally feminine. Is what you're saying?
They're naturally feminine under the right leadership.
Right, then that means they're not naturally feminine because if they were naturally feminine, it wouldn't require any kind of leadership. That's just what they are.
They would fall. I'm telling you, women will.
That's like a man. Let's say a man is only going to be masculine if he finds the right woman.
Wait a minute. You kind of shooting yourself in the foot, truth teller, because if a woman lacks leadership, but she has kids, she's got to be a leader for her kids. She just can't be you just lead over them. It's a hierarchy. So she has to have some type of. Well, no, no.
Yeah, she's masculine.
What I'm saying is. What?
She has kids. She has kids without a husband. She's masculine.
No.
Wait a minute. Because I've had children. I have two kids. Well, no, that one is grown, and I have a young adult. So So it did not get rid of my femininity.
Well, no, what I'm saying is,
truth teller. You gotta think before you speak, good brother. Like you just saying,
y'all don't even listen. Would you let me finish talking?
What you're saying?
In order for you to have, no, I'm not. In order for you to have, because you do not understand. I'm sorry, you're not up to my speed, but for you to have two kids, by yourself means you have to be a leader, right?
Exactly, and you can remain your feminine.
Thank you, gentlemen.
No.
So you gotta be
You have to lead.
No,
because you don't have a man to do it for you.
True. You troll it.
Yeah, you hear that?
I'm not trolling. You just said she would have to lead. You're right. She would.
That's why be a leader, but I can still. I can maintain my femininity as I raise my.
Right. But how would you do that? How would you be feminine if you're taking on a masculine role?
No, but here's the thing: you can step into masculine energy while retaining your femininity.
No.
Does that make sense?
No. It doesn't make sense.
You have to understand it was only it's not by choice. You have to do
Stargate.
Yes,
you can't do both. Stargate.
Yes, you can.
Miss 48.
Okay, so I tell you, my daughter. I raised my daughter by myself.
No, Miss 48. We didn't tell her, Miss 48. Nobody has to be perfect, Miss 48. Miss 48.
You can raise successful children as a single mother.
We didn't say you couldn't.
We didn't say you couldn't.
All right.
We didn't
She's
say
a
you couldn't.
career
All
All right.
right.
We're
counselor. She
somewhere
has
else
a
now.
master. No, listen,
Yeah. We are somewhere else.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro,
oldest
That's not the
stop,
point I
daughter.
was
stop.
making.
Hey, if you stop
Listen,
interrupting us,
would you
Yeah,
please
we didn't say
listen
that
to
at
my
all.
success story? Would you please listen to my success story?
But we
So
don't need to,
No,
because
my
you're not
don't.
oldest
saying that.
Let
daughter,
her say that. Go ahead. Uninterrupt.
no,
Go
we
ahead.
let you
my
talk.
Do you think
oldest
that? Do you
daughter,
think, man?
We let you
Sorry.
say all that dumb shit. Truth, let her talk.
my
I'm gonna
oldest
let her talk then.
daughter,
Go ahead, man.
Cooper Road Marvel 318, Cooper Road, nigga. Don't you listen, listen, Marvel. I know. Listen,
Well, don't
read
look
the
at the chat.
chat.
don't you be
Don't read the chat.
doctoring.
Don't read
Don't
the
read the
chat.
chat.
Now go ahead and
But
talk
listen,
about
okay.
your
So my
success
success
story.
story with as a single mother, my oldest daughter has her master's degree. She is a career counselor. She has she was on the board of trustees at her college. She was she was a homecoming queen. She was, what else did she has traveled half the world. So like you don't have to be like this masculine mother and like lose all your femininity. You can raise them up and you can discipline them. Even like, so like, say if you have to discipline them, you can do that, but because they remember your feminine motherhood, they actually, I think what happened is I was able to raise her successfully because we did not have to worry about being in a relationship with her father because that was toxic. And so if you raise children that is not in a toxic environment, they can thrive. So sometimes you have children that are raised in a 2-parent toxic household. And then you have children who are successful that are raised in a non-toxic 2-parent or single parent. It's the environment, whether you're in a single parent home or you're in a both. If you have both parents, you can raise successful children.
What does that have to do with feminine? I don't understand.
Because I remain. Do I look masculine? Do I feel masculine? And she is
I don't know how to answer
successful.
that. But you're
Yeah.
equating success with wait. You're equating success with you being
You just
feminine.
said that you have to be masculine in order to raise children, and I am proof that you don't.
Alone. In order to raise children alone, you would have to be masculine. Yes.
I'm not, but do you get
Hey, truth
masculine
teller, come on,
energy from
bro.
me? Do you get
Huh?
masculine energy from me?
Yes.
So if a
Oh,
man raised a child, he's
okay,
effeminate. He's effeminate.
okay,
Then truth teller
No, he's
okay.
masculine. It's a masculine role.
to
It
raise.
doesn't matter who's doing it. Yeah, it
So
doesn't
on
matter
both
who's
ends, it's
doing it.
masculine to raise a child.
See, the problem is y'all don't know what the definition of both
Yo,
things are, so
you
it's real
truth teller,
confusing.
man.
Here,
What is going
I'm,
on with you?
let me help.
I just proved your theory
Hold on.
wrong, truth teller.
Let me help. This is characteristics from both sides of the fence. Masculine characteristics: stoicism, provider, logical, strength, active, domineering.
But have
Feminine
I
character.
ever
Wait.
dominated?
Okay.
Have I ever been
Feminine.
taught to dominate any of
Hold on. Let's get the feminine characteristics out.
you?
Feminine
Okay,
characteristics:
okay.
empathetic, nurturer, emotionality, kindness, passive, submissive.
So
Exactly.
you telling me that men can't get emotional?
No,
Men,
what I'm
men.
saying is
I've seen men get emotional all the time.
no. What I'm saying is the role to raise and lead children and lead your family by yourself
Right.
requires masculine characteristics to do.
Or you can
So
step into the masculine while retaining your femininity.
how would you do that?
I did it.
But
You
the second you
just do it.
the second you
Failure is
step
not an
into
option.
right, but the second you step into your masculinity, you are no longer feminine. You're trying
But
to
you
make it
can
so that you can.
retain your femininity if you step into your masculine. Let's
But
go the
how?
opposite.
How?
Let's go the
Truth teller,
opposite
you're
way.
going way
Who
too
is the
deep in
most
the rabbit
Yo,
hole,
we
feminine?
bro.
going
I'm
Who
not
is the
going
most
deep. She
way.
feminine
is.
rock star?
Wait, hold on. She is
Who is the
saying she
most
could do.
feminine rock star?
Hold on.
Truth teller.
Wait. I don't know. You're saying you could do
Prince,
masculine things but
Prince,
still be
Prince.
feminine.
Let me give you an example. Prince was his step was always in his feminine, even though he was masculine. He got the most bitches. He was the most
So, quick
talented
question:
rock
anybody
star.
else thinks Prince was masculine?
He was very masculine,
Anybody else think that?
but he operated in his feminine a lot. But
I
he still
know. Does
maintained.
anybody else besides her think Prince was masculine?
I know he fucked a whole lot more bitches
truth
than
teller,
I
what
did.
you call the stay-at-home moms that took care of the children while the fathers was out doing business and all that shit back in the day? They was masculine.
What do you mean?
Prince was masculine. He got all the bitches, wore high
I
heels.
just literally read the characteristics
and got all the women.
I just literally read the characteristics of feminine and masculine. I don't understand your question.
All I'm saying is I just don't think
not you. I was talking to Corey. Sorry.
I'm just trying to prove this point that I think you have a stereotype in your head about
one of you do, bro. One of you do.
He's not talking about me.
I think we need to leave Truth Teller alone.
Yeah,
He's won this.
Nah, he lost all of it.
No,
it's okay. It's okay. I'll take.
You know, he ain't trying to grind in nobody.
Y'all went to a hole that
I'm off on this one. Because look, here's where I was coming from.
Moved the goalpost like 80 fucking.
I didn't move the goalpost at all. Ever. It was the same. I didn't move it that one time.
You don't move that shit like.
Because as soon as I knocked down every one of his
no.
I didn't move it at all.
Let me come over a little bit here.
Stargate. What you guys did, and I don't know if you realized what you were doing. You kept bringing up sex, and nothing in his definition had anything to do with sex. You kept
nothing at all.
I really talk about. I have not talked about sex one time.
It wasn't you. It really wasn't mainly you.
Yeah. No. Yeah. When he brought up the Prince thing, you guys kept talking about him slowing out Hollywood. No, wait a minute. That's not masculine.
Did I talk about?
That's not masculine.
I talked about how masculine he was.
That did happen.
Operating in his femininity. That nigga was.
Nobody.
It's a lost pride that you tried, my man.
But that's not masculine.
Operating in his femininity was masculine.
Go look.
Prince is an excellent
we go by the definitions that's defined, right? Not our opinions. Fucking a bunch of bitches is not masculine.
It is.
No,
and
not by the definition.
It is.
You can't. There's no way you can be masculine. There's no way you can be masculine with assless chaps.
I can pull this bitch. I know how to pull this bitch. I can pull
Prince is supposedly masculine.
Sex is not. They're not talking about sex though.
I can pull a foreign chick.
No, you can actually. Hold on. You can actually. Wait a minute.
You can be feminine and pull shit.
That's all I'm saying is.
You can actually be extremely masculine and not fucking.
Right.
So y'all saying that Prince?
If you go by the forget Prince. Forget Prince. You can be a masculine man and you're not fucking. Just how you carry yourself.
But y'all talk about fucking women all the time. Do y'all consider yourself masculine? Do y'all not consider yourself masculine?
I do.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say.
What does that got to do with talking about fucking women?
Femininity.
Yeah, what does that got to do with fucking women?
I raised a successful adult, and I'm doing the same thing all over again.
What you don't understand is you raising a child,
right?
It's really not. You're looking at it the wrong way.
You're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at the success.
All I was saying was that because I raised a child as a single mother, and now she's a grown woman and she's very successful. I just wanted to,
You don't want to accept the fact that was masculine, but nobody said you did anything wrong. But that's
right.
Masculine.
You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, it's masculine. That's
but I'm not. But do I exude more femininity or masculinity?
Well, what's feminine about you?
A feminine woman.
So if you so tell me how masculine I am.
Well, I don't know. I'm asking you to tell me how feminine you are.
I feel like I'm walking in my femininity.
Right. Give me an example.
If you don't feel that way.
It's not feel. Give me an example of your femininity. How do you walk in it?
I'm presenting my femininity.
Stargate.
You're presenting it?
I am presenting it as we speak right now.
Okay. What are you presenting?
Femininity.
I don't know what that is. Give me an example.
Hey, truth.
I am the example. I'm being the.
So because you're a female woman in this picture means you're feminine?
You see how he doing? This how
I was trying to get you to explain to me how I'm being masculine.
I'm not. I'm literally asking you, can you tell me what you do to be feminine?
I'm here and I'm just being an example
You're a
of femininity.
woman, though.
That's all I can say. I am femininity.
It's all in
You are.
me.
Oh, you are. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm every woman.
Now,
Yeah,
Sade
man.
she come off feminine to me. I mean, it is what it
You
is.
look feminine.
I'm not saying
Thank
she's not.
you.
I'm just saying what is a feminine characteristic about you is
Hey,
all I'm
truth.
asking.
You want
I'm
to know the
exuding
difference?
femininity. That's all I can tell you, brother.
You
'Cause I
Let's
exude
think you're good.
femininity? Okay.
I'm
All right,
let's
exuding.
cool.
compare. Let's compare her to Toilet. All right, that's a perfect example. All right,
How did you
Oh
do
yeah,
that?
that's a cook, Joey. That's a cook.
and that's it.
I
End of
mean,
story.
we could do that, but it doesn't change the fact that we
No, it
still
does.
haven't
It
heard of
does.
feminine
Yeah, and
characteristics
you
from
remember
her,
the other
right?
stream you did, Platt? You corrected Toilet Dumbass, and she got on your hair talking about fuck your channel and all that. See,
That's
that's a
masculine.
masculine bitch. See,
And she
Yeah,
farts
that's
and she missing
masculine.
the
Yeah.
tooth.
yeah. She be
I
scratching
don't-
her ass on the
Yeah, I
panel.
don't even remember that, but
But I don't understand why y'all brought her up. We still ain't find
You don't
out the
remember
No,
feminine
we
cursing out
giving you
like
an
characteristics
God
example
of
of
damn.
a masculine
the women we have on
compared to
here. I'm
her.
not saying you're not feminine, by the way. I don't want people to think that.
no, but
I'm
that's
just
the difference
asking
though,
for
Truth. But you know who
clarification on
Toilet is though, Truth.
what the I do. But I just want her to tell me what her feminine characteristics that she does is. That's all I'm asking.
I'm being it. I'm being an example of it.
She said she
You know,
living it.
there are actual characteristics, things you're supposed to do to be feminine, not just I exist.
But
I'm
that's not what
my
she's saying.
being is feminine.
So how exactly is your being feminine?
Well, I'm
Man,
being
you full of
friendly to
shit.
you, right? That's one of them.
there you go.
I'm being friendly.
Yeah, and
Friendly's not
aggressive.
actually feminine, but okay.
Yeah, a masculine female would have been on your head.
That's not a feminine characteristic, being friendly.
I have, I mean, I guess, to prove his point, I have gone off on a couple of niggas over here. So
I'm not saying that.
Not over
Listen,
here.
I don't want people to get it wrong and make
Not
me
on this.
seem like I'm telling you a hard ass. What I'm just saying is, you very well could be feminine. It's just that I'm just trying to get everybody to get clarification on
Yeah,
what
hold
that
on. The truth
is.
teller, not over here.
That's
No,
all.
not here. You have not done that here.
What?
48.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You never
Sorry.
went off.
I ain't see her
You
while
never
out.
went off on
Yeah.
anybody over here.
oh well, maybe you've forgotten, Platt.
Not
Maybe.
over here. Not over here.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I think it was the first time I came on here.
No, you talking about AI? Al? No,
yeah,
you didn't.
Al followed me
No,
over
he
here.
never joined while you was here. Never. And he never responded. He was here and he said, I'll get my turn, and he never said nothing. I think we wind up.
I think he was trying to respect because we did fall out. So
Yeah.
I think he was trying to respect me.
Yeah.
So I appreciate Al for
Yeah,
that.
and God gave me, well, Al's doing his thing, so
Yeah.
wherever. He thinks you're feminine though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Al thinks she's feminine.
Winner. Got a
Where
winner.
is Al anyway?
I mean, I get
I
the
You know
traditional
what?
thing, but
I shouldn't even be doing this because I
truth teller's doing like the old King's English type of traditional, like I am a
Actually,
man,
I'm
you
not.
are a
I'm
woman,
just
you
using the
be
actual
quiet and
current
do as you're
definition.
told.
Yeah, that nigga.
When did I say that?
That nigga.
Did you hear me? I read the characteristics. Did you hear that? That's what you heard?
That nigga want her.
Yo, y'all are monsters, B. This is what y'all do to y'all women? God. Jeez. That's what you heard?
Oh my God.
Y'all are monsters, man. That's terrible.
And he said, you don't look like you're from the 1800s.
How come you don't look? Hold up. This got nothing to do with femininity. This is just my curiosity. Why don't you have the cook? Why don't you cook up? Why don't you have the makeup on, the hair?
I always told you I like to present myself basic as possible, so
Why?
people don't think I'm like being fake. I don't know. I assume guys prefer like a blank palette.
No, they don't. Well, no.
Oh, I know. You told me you like your women cooked.
Yeah, how come you don't ever cook up?
I just don't. I like dress up like when I go out and stuff. I don't like.
You think she needs to cook up plot though? I don't
Yeah,
think
she needs a Sunday cook. roast beef.
Platt told me I'm a 3. Platt told me I need
Cooking is
eyelashes.
not. Wait, cooking is
Platt told
not.
me I need to put some makeup on.
Hold on, real quick. Sorry. Hold on, real quick. Sorry. Hey,
You
cooking
said
is
a
not.
lot of it.
Cooking is a skill. Cooking is not feminine. That's a skill. That's not feminine.
Okay, it's not feminine, but she needs to get cooked.
The best cook in the world.
When I say cook, he likes women
You
with a
talking
lot
about
of
the makeup?
makeup on.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, he Platt like them all.
I like my women cooked.
Yeah, makeup. The long ass eyelash, not long, I think you said, but yeah. The baby.
Why you don't like
hold on. That's
like
perfect for her. Them big old minkos, them big lashes. She should put that on. Where you can barely see out. The big old butterfly lashes. You know, like you can't see the eyeball.
That's that hot Cheeto bitch shit. Nah.
Yeah. That definitely is.
Got the long nails with the diamonds in it.
Right, them call center nails.
Oh my god!
You called it
church hands, bro. I like church hands. Look, I'm sorry. I be at the church and they put them hands. They had them nails on there. Them big old sisterhood hands. My shit gets swole.
What?
I got the devil in me though.
Platt be vetting the women at the church, see how their hands look when they put the money in the collection plate.
You like that?
Oh my god!
With the wrinkles and veins on them?
Yeah, my dick get hard to motherfucker.
Oh man!
No.
Jeez. I mean, you like what you like, Platt. That's crazy.
Platt like them ratchet.
They ain't ratchet.
He be trying to stay away from it, but he like them ratchet.
I like them old
He like the ratchet.
Oh
He do.
Platt want him a Shelby County ratchet, boy. That was Platt want. He want him a South.
Half them bitches got flooded out 2 days ago. So, swimming.
I heard MGL. Hey, I heard MGL was out.
Swimming. Damn.
Yeah, they had floods, man.
I heard.
They say
really bad.
I seen it on the news.
They say MGLW was like out. They said people wouldn't have power for like 2 days.
We didn't.
Wow.
You still out there?
I was live. No, I was live, and bam. StreamYards has a feature where if you actually lose power, it shuts down. Because I had to go through my phone, and I had to put my password in. I had to check because I don't really go through my phone, and I finally got on there, and the StreamYards killed the stream. I said, damn. Because I didn't want to, because I said these niggas gonna think I'm drunk and my stream is just flying. But no, we got a power outage.
I didn't know you were still in Memphis. I thought you was in Florida or something.
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not in Memphis?
No, I'm not in Memphis.
Oh, okay.
48, when you gonna get cooked up?
I'm gonna have to do it for you, Platt. Cause I'm gonna have to get beat, like what they say, get that face beat. So you can see what I look like, all dolled up, all cooked up.
I think you look a lot better.
I know, because you say I'm a 3 right now. Maybe
you're a 3.
Platt sounds a 3.
How long does it take you to get cooked up?
Who disagrees? I say she's a 3. No, let's be for real. We're not trying to hurt your feelings.
I know you're not trying to, Platt, but I cry at night when I get off your platform.
What?
I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it real.
Okay, well, I'm done. You know what? We ain't gonna do it. You know what?
Let's
you
do it.
You can't take this stuff personal.
You want her to do the kendraG cam?
You a granny.
Stargate. You can't take this stuff personal.
I cry at night.
Good spark.
Over what? Over this channel?
Yeah,
you hurt my feelings.
You a granny 8. You a granny 8, Stargate. What I got you.
There you go. Hold up. There you go. Now you know.
Say that again. I'm on.
I said you a granny 8. I got you.
A granny 8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I take it. Marie said I'm a 6. I appreciate that, Marie.
Hey, Truth. Truth, where you at? What you give her, bro?
Well, I will say I'm a 5.
He was doing.
I'm around the 3.
We're gonna skip Truth. Okay, let's go with ADS. Go ahead, ADS. Go ahead, ADS.
She's a very nice, natural woman.
Oh, that's
I like Stargate too. I think she's a sweet girl. I think she really.
Oh, well, thank you.
What you gonna give her, ADS?
I don't rate women. I don't rate.
What about you, Joy? What about you, Joy?
Yeah, I agree. I give her a granny 8, and I think she need to get on my man
granny 8.
Darnell.
Okay.
You know Darnell. Darnell would be good for her.
Is
Darnell,
Darnell up here?
I haven't
Darnell
met
was
Darnell.
up here earlier, and he left. I don't know what happened. He left.
Darnell got a horse.
Yeah, he got upset, but I guess he got upset because he was defending his sisterhood. You guys got to be careful with defending the sisterhood and me, man, because it might go left.
Yeah, that's only meant for me. I can do that.
Yeah, hold on. Truth. Now, Truth.
Nice.
We're going to bring you back, Truth. The woman says she cries at night. Now, Truth, just don't rate her, okay? Truth, don't rate this woman.
Okay. I won't rate her.
Yeah, because they got to be able to take it. A lot of people, we got to be careful on YouTube. Some people
I like her personality.
No, they're just not ready.
Thank you, Truth. I appreciate it.
I like her personality.
Well, go ahead. You want to give a rating?
No, I won't rate her. I mean, if she wants me to, I would, but it's not important for me to rate her. I'm married. It's one of these fellas out here it's in the game that should be rating her. But she has a very nice personality. She seems like she could be fun. I haven't seen the mean side of her yet. Or that masculine side of her. So, but as far as she seems very personable and could be fun
I'm
to be around.
surprised. Play don't remember how I got triggered, angry because I feel like people didn't believe how that when women actually try to be available to men in relationships, sometimes it's just the men just get mean and they women have a hard time in relationships. So and now I think I was trying to present the fact that it's not that it's something wrong with the woman. It's just something that's wrong with some of the guys. Sometimes
y'all got my girl.
What's up, Tail?
Talking sideways still here.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Toya.
Ruh-roh.
I feel the femininity from the start.
Thank you, Marvel.
Because I feel completely at ease when you up here than Tarly up here. I feel anxious. My head starts hurting.
Well, first of all,
my nose starts bleeding.
I'm trying to bring a calmness. I try to bring a serene environment when the meeting.
It's like night and day, Platt. It's like night
I
and day.
appreciate that.
Hey, notice how we all stopped fighting when she got on the panel.
First of all,
you peep that?
That's a beautiful.
I said we all stopped fighting when she got on the panel.
No. First of all, Joey, you don't have to like toilet. We like toilet. You don't have to. Joey, you don't have to respond to that. You don't have to join.
No, I ain't say I don't like her. I like the femininity I was saying though, Platt.
She don't have that. Hold up. She don't have that. But you don't have to do nothing with her, bro.
I'm just comparing the energy. Like,
to her. Okay?
It's like night and day.
Yeah, she doesn't even come over here, bro. She's all over the manosphere. She's rarely over here.
Who you talking about?
Toilet's rarely over here.
No, but I'm saying when she do come over here, it's just the
what
energy.
About it?
Nigga, it's bad energy. It's masculine. It's masculine energy. Nigga, we about to tell you,
She cursed you out last time, Platt.
Well,
you had to kick off the panel, Platt, and she said, "Fuck your channel." And,
well, she's the host,
and all that shit. So you corrected her dumb ass.
Hey, Platt, I know you want to. Never mind. Let me shut up.
I don't want to do nothing
with
her.
You like toilet ABS?
I like toilet. I think she cool. It's just
y'all call her toilet. Talking about y'all like it. Y'all still.
This is crazy.
I mean, she is who she is. She definitely needs some counseling of some sort. Just by talking to her, she's a little off, but she's a sweet girl. I mean, once she cools off, and every once in a while you see that little sweetness come out because she really does like black men. She's just so ashamed to admit it.
She's going through some frustrations,
but
she doesn't know how to handle her frustration.
That's even worse.
You know who else? You know who else is kind of like give off a good vibe, even though she kind of thrown off. What Maisha, the one with the cats? she cool too. She just a little thrown off.
That right there is a genuine freak. That's what my issue.
Yeah, I know you going
said,
for all of it.
Hard
dog.
We would have kept the stream up if she wouldn't have added the individuals living in that senior center, because they got family members, and I just went ahead and pulled that stream because I wish she wouldn't have added them, but she did that on her own, you know.
Platt, have you noticed something though?
And she's homeless, so we hope she's okay. But she's obviously, trying to make it. So we hope she's okay. So
have you noticed something?
She be
have
chilling.
You noticed something that you ain't seen Joseph nor Maisha since that one time they hollered at each other, and neither one of them came back up here.
I don't know about no Joseph, but Maisha, Maisha's homeless.
Yeah, Joe the Trick. Yeah, he got a number, and you ain't seen
ADS.
Joe the Trick.
Maisha's trying to make.
I don't know who that is. Who that? ADS?
Everything we said, she didn't listen, and man, it's just funny how you can try to tell someone and they don't. And then she found out. She didn't listen, but she found out. So she's out here trying to make it, bro. I don't know what she's doing. A lot of people on these YouTube channels, you guys really discount what they're going through. You guys assume a lot. You don't know you don't know. And that woman, Maisha, right? We everything we've done here is to help her. And she knows that. We don't want to exploit her.
Shout out to Maisha.
We want to help her. Everything I've told her is to make her better. And even though she didn't like it, she knows. She even said herself, I was always trying to help her. She didn't want to listen. I said, you are too old to be acting like that, Maisha. And you're going to pay for that. And sure enough, she's paying now.
But Platt, she always come on here smiling and joking. And with high spirits.
She's a grown 40. She's a 40-year-old. I told her you need to act your age, and she found out. It's what we do, man. Unfortunately for us, we don't listen, and then we find out the hard way. That's just what we do, and it's sad because we don't want to see other people suffer. But I guess it's just the way it's meant to be because we don't want to listen.
I ain't know she was homeless though. That's crazy.
Oh, I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, it's some chick on here. She kind of wild too, Lou, but she cool though. She got cats. And talk about,
She actually has no cats because she had to let them go.
Oh yeah, she had. Yeah.
We got a stream. We had to private the stream, but like I said, she involved a lot of men in that senior center, and I don't want those men on my channel. They got families and they have issues. They're going through mental struggles. And see, this is why she put them on there. And I didn't ask her. I wish she wouldn't have done that. So I just private the screen.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, all right.
And she on there twerking that ass, though. She put that thing up. She can do that.
Got a nice little shape on it, too. She wasn't bad looking. She was just, like I was saying, just maybe a lot off, though, right? Mentally, though. Yeah.
She out there in El Paso.
I mean, you
out on the coast of Texas, El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. Shit.
So I got a question though, Platt. For real. Like, all jokes aside, how can you differentiate from a woman being feminine and masculine? Like,
it's easy. Just like what Truth was telling you. You just got to understand there's certain features and dynamics, and whether women like it or not. If you raise your kids, unfortunately for the woman, you have to assume a masculine role. It's not nobody's
at
trying.
Times.
You're being. See, what happens? You get defensive because you think you're being insulted, but no, he's just simply going by the society.
You have to step into the masculine, but you don't have to.
It's hard to do both. You can't step out.
Right.
I'm just saying
that's what we do. We try to tell ourselves, but you can't. If you step into the masculine role, then you're not feminine, right? Then you can try to step back into the feminine role, but then
I don't think you just understand. You can retain your femininity by stepping into your masculine.
No, they're opposites. They can't. We've got this thing where you think they can live together.
they actually have cultures that celebrate the masculine and female principle being blended.
Which communities are those? And are they still alive?
So let me understand this. So you're saying they have two spirits, right?
You have a female principle and you have a masculine principle. And sometimes they conjoin, but then they're also separate though. Just like when a man and a woman, when they get married, they're a team, but they're individuals.
Yeah,
and sometimes they operate as one.
They're no longer individuals, right? They're a married couple.
But they're still individual and they operate independently at times, even though they're a unit.
No, that's the problem. That's what the problem with current understanding of marriage.
But we also gotta account for the couples that are same-sex couples, though.
No, we don't. Actually, we don't. Once you're married, you're a unit. That's it. There's no other. I'm operating independently.
You still operate individually.
Don't do that. Hold on. Yeah, don't do that. Don't blend your existence.
Yeah.
Look. Hey, you don't control that. If people want to get married, same sex or LG, don't.
That's right, Aries.
Yeah, don't try to smear. No, don't smear your life with their life. That's their life.
I think.
Look. You're looking at it the wrong way, but that's fine because you ain't gonna take it the right way. Look,
I don't feel this.
What a joy!
I just feel like Aries says. I think we have to have a conversation.
What a joy for any man to be with a feminine woman who, guess what, is young, beautiful, runs weird. What they call it, flicked. Runs flicked.
I heard you.
Right.
Afflicted.
You're right about that, Platt. I'm not gonna lie. You're right.
That flicked run is afraid of spiders. Mm-hmm. Calls you in the house screaming, and you come home. It's just a little bitty daddy, long legs. You can throw it out with your hand, and she's standing in the bed, afraid to move. What a joy to be with a feminine woman, in a sense.
And you know what? And
wait a minute.
Okay.
That's young and beautiful. That never has to be brung into her masculinity, i.e., like you said, raise a family, because then they have to be, and then do certain things, and then take the mantle of leadership, a masculine mantle. What a joy to have a woman, and that woman stayed for years in her feminine role, her natural instinct. That's a joy for men. Because
I'm not trying to shit on that. I respect that, but what you have is females who, for whatever reason, decide not to be in a relationship because they don't like the leadership or cannot submit to the leadership of men, and they have to, go through life on their own because they're not men. They have not found a man to submit to. So, and you have to operate in your feminine and masculine. So, what I'm saying is, I respect the female that you want, and also all I'm trying to say, I'm just here to speak for the women who have to do it because they haven't found a man to submit to. So I think both deserve respect.
Okay, you can think that.
Oh, okay.
No, let's better define that too. It isn't that they haven't found a man to submit to. They just haven't chosen to submit to the men that they have as options.
Because you have to, if you want, I'm telling you, like you have to find the right guy. Like the guy has.
White women don't have this problem. White women will submit to that husband, right or wrong. They'll get up under that dude.
But think about
don't have that problem.
But no, let's say this, because
bro. You capping for the white man. Stop it.
Black women don't have that problem.
I'm fixing to get you some pushback, because isn't it true that mostly white women are getting married, but white women are the ones who are filing for divorce because they realize that they have been programmed to fall under a leadership under a weak male.
Well, let's just keep it real. But you're saying that they're filing? No, black women are filing for divorce at the highest rate.
Yeah.
No, white women are filing.
No. It's
highest rate is black women. 56%. Just how white women have bigger numbers because they have a bigger population, but black women proportionally.
We're talking about
ratios. Right? If we want to discuss ratios, then
per capita.
Because if we want to discuss ratios, isn't it true that black women aren't getting wifed up though?
Black women are single at 63%.
Like I said, in the black community, women have the biggest single population out of any race in this world, right? So
not only that, they still have the highest divorce rate on top of that.
on top of that, but then when you're talking about women who's been married who actually get wifed up, which is white women are the women who get wifed up the most, or Asian women. It's either there's a tie between the Asian women and the white women, right? So they get wifed up the most. But then there still are filing.
It's not wifed up the most. It's just that they have a higher marriage rate percentage.
They have a higher marriage rate percentage, right?
Right.
So we can be scientifically technical. But then at the end of the day, they're filing. So like out of the divorce, the white women are filing divorce more than the white men are filing for divorce.
The same as for black women. Black women filing for divorce more than black men. So
a lot of people.
I just Googled it just to be sure because I wanted to make sure I was giving at least factual information, right? Black women file for divorce at the highest rate of 30.8%. Second to that.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just reading down here. This is from 2022, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what else we got here. White women are at 21%, Latin women are at 13%, and Asian women are like the lowest, like at 2 or 3%.
Mm.
So there y'all go again, leading the way. Which
there you go. You're right.
So
you
the black women who do get wiped up.
Hold up. Let's see. Free zone. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I wanted to make sure it was you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just had a phone call.
Okay. No,
go ahead. Got it. Continue.
All right. Go ahead.
So like, here's the thing. So when the black women who do get wiped up, when they file for divorce, like the white women who are filing for divorce, they realize that the relationship that they got into, they couldn't submit to this white man or this black man's leadership. So at the end of the day, it's not just women who are just women are not choosing to be single. They're not single because there's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with the men.
No.
Wait, before you go in, ADS, I just
wrong with you. It's you.
Well, hold on, ADS. Before you say, I want to ask her, how did you make that conclusion based on the information you just shared?
I'm just telling you that.
If they're choosing to be divorced, you're saying that they're not choosing to be single. How's that even possible?
Because what y'all do is y'all say that women are single because there's something wrong with them, and it's not. That's just not true in most.
Well, if they're choosing to be divorced, because
the leadership that they thought that they had was not there.
I get it. Now, let's say I go along with that. I'm not saying it's true because I don't believe that. But let's say I go down that road with you. You chose this nigga as your leader.
But you gotta. The representative that he presented to me, I thought
you chose.
It's what I chose. But then when the representative starts to peel away and he's a bitch ass nigga,
now it's all him.
No, hold on. Yes, I do this a lot, so I'll play into it. So fine, he was a bitch ass nigga, but you chose it. You decided.
I didn't know he was a bitch ass nigga though.
Gotcha. I got you. I understand you was fool, right? You was fool.
Not only was I fool, but I do you one better. Hold on, right? Give me about 15 seconds. Let me do you one better.
Wait, hold on. I haven't finished here.
Give me 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds.
Not
only when I found out he was a bitch ass nigga and I tried to speak life into this nigga and tried to help him become his better self and tried to upgrade him in his not only in his spirituality, but also his financial capability.
Okay.
You try to believe in these niggas and you try to speak life into them, and then they just actually get defensive, and then they just become, and then their bitch assness exudes. It just overtakes.
I have a quick question for you. I'm gonna pull this back real quick. What part of that is feminine?
That exactly feminine, because if you stay into a whack ass relationship, then you operating in your masculinity. So
no, you're not.
Yourself,
Hold on. Clarification. Let me wait. Let me give it.
You
Let me
heard
go. Let me
yourself,
go.
Truth.
Let me go. So if you chose this whack ass nigga to be your leader,
I didn't choose the whack ass nigga to be my leader.
You did.
No, not even
I'm
that.
not finished.
His
Truth teller, not even that.
representative.
Let's not even play with it. Let's not play with it. She chose this dude who she thought was better than what she got. She found out the truth. Now, instead of being feminine and rolling up under this nigga's whack leadership, she decided, I'm going to be the leader and try to make this nigga better. Hold on. And
No,
then
I
when
didn't
you
want to
decide,
be the leader. I didn't want to be the leader.
No, I know you didn't want
to
to
be the leader.
I know you didn't want to be, but you thought you had to be. So you decided, I'm going to be the leader.
In my femininity, I had to speak life into him, right? That's what you do as a feminine woman. You try to speak life into this nigga. You try to believe in him. You try to upgrade his spirituality. You try to upgrade, you believe in him, trying to, say, listen, I know the world is against you, but I'm here with you, and we gonna.
Was you scratching your balls while you was doing all of this?
Truth teller.
Were you scratching your balls while you was doing all of this?
Hold up. Now, I'm going to hit you with the white man's
You
facts
make yourself
from
available
the
to
Census
them
Bureau.
when they're depressed, when they realize they ain't shit, but then you try to speak life into them, but then they realize that their bitch assness is just
you
so
took
deep
over
within
lead role
them.
because you have masculine energy.
Because
let me read what the
masculine would
white
be
man
try
is
to
saying
be,
about
you
you
would try to
guys
be the
on his
leader.
site.
No,
They
you
are
try to
saying
feel
that black women have the
hold on. Don't even
lowest
say
marriage rates in America at 31%.
Don't even say it. Don't even go that route.
Yeah,
But check what this is. If she took the leader route, that means she took responsibility and she couldn't make this nigga better. So isn't she the failure?
No, because I only
How can
think
you not
I
be?
can speak life and try to inspire you to be better. But if you refuse to be better, then it's your fucking fault.
Why'd you make that your man though?
I didn't know he was that bitch assed. So this is what you're trying to do.
So you admit, you admit you don't vet well?
Oh my God. Or you got niggas out here that's tricking women.
Okay, how long with you for that? You're a grown woman. We don't care. We don't know you.
Oh my God. We also got to remember that this was when I was 25.
48.
The first one I was 20. Come on, we got it. Let's dial this
I'm
back.
asking you 48.
Oh, you was too young.
48. How long?
Let's dial this back. I was 25 at the time.
Okay, you was 25. How long did
and I still supported him and tried to speak life into this nigga, and he refused.
I got you. How long
to upgrade himself?
How long do you get a man to box? How long did it take him? Be for real.
What does that have to do with anything?
One night? Overnight?
No, we waited 4 months.
Be for real. You waited a whole month or 2 weeks?
No, I waited 4 months with this dude.
Before you did what? Had sex with him or claimed him?
He actually proposed to me, and when he proposed to me, we had sex that night. After 4 months.
For a month.
I don't believe you.
You waited 30
in a month?
days.
I wouldn't lie to y'all. I wouldn't lie to y'all.
How did you vet him? How'd you vet him? In a month.
Okay, so I went to go see how he was with his family, right? So he took me out, he treated me nice. How
often could any of this happen inside of a month?
I said we was together for 4 months before we had sex. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you said a month. I'm sorry. Okay.
I said 4 months. 4 months.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so, he was a forklift operator. And so we actually moved to another city. And then, so when we was there.
You moved, you relocated with a man you had not had sex with.
I said, no, listen. We actually knew, it was a year when we had, at the point we got married. I told you he proposed to me 4 months in.
No,
we got married after we had been together for a year. So
no. That's
you got dudes.
This sounds kind of weird.
It don't
add
up.
Funny. Yeah,
it don't add up. And I don't believe that any man, especially a warehouse worker, is gonna wait 4 months for some box.
I wouldn't lie to y'all.
Well, and
remember the last relationship I was in, the dude I was with 10 years.
Babe, men are not gonna wait no 4 months for some
Oh
slaw.
my God. I wouldn't lie to you, dude. I wouldn't lie to you.
They're not waiting no
I
4 months for slaw.
to you. I wouldn't lie to you.
And you not gonna wait 4 months for
When I was, oh my God, when I was young,
Get out of here.
when I was young, yes, I did. I mean, like you gotta. When I was young, yes. Oh my God.
You're hornier when you're younger, so it's less likely you'll wait.
So he was slawing while he was waiting for you then.
You're hornier when you're younger. You're less likely.
Oh my God, but you had to remember that there was pressure put on, especially black women. You had to you had to wait before you had sex with dudes.
Not no 4 months.
Especially in the South, you got
not no 4 months
having sex with dudes too soon.
Well,
so
4 months.
Listen, why would I lie to you?
48.
Why would I lie to you?
No.
I wouldn't lie to you.
48. A man that
I have no problem with
40. A man you're attracted to, you're going to have sex with within.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I'd say
I actually think 4 months is too soon to have sex with somebody.
Okay.
But shit, there you go. Oh my God, yeah, I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to y'all.
What we know, how we know that it can't be the truth, is you can say he's a bitch nigga. If you wait 4 months, no. If you wait 4 months,
matter of fact, I think 3 months into the marriage is the first sign of problem. 3 months into the marriage, there was the first sign of problem.
Absolutely no way a man's gonna wait patiently for 4 months or longer and then bitch up in the marriage. Nah, impossible.
It happens. And it happened. Matter of fact, I did not.
It happened, but you're not telling us what really happened.
And then I think I waited around 6 months to see him through his whatever the fuck he was going through. And then I was like, I can't help this nigga. I moved out the house and went back home and got back on my feet. So, and there you go. So it actually happened. It happened. I wouldn't lie to you.
So hold up. Let's dial the clock forward. You're on YouTube sweating Mario. Mario's got 14 kids.
I didn't sweat Mario, Negro. Mario came on the platform and told you to email him he said email her my number or whatever. So Mario came on the platform and said, give her he emailed you the number and you put it in the back check and it was the wrong number.
That is a good point, Platt, because that Thursday, you talking about 4 months, you chasing the dude that gave you wrong number. I know you ain't making no nigga wait there 4 months. Give you wrong numbers.
No, let's get this straight. I wasn't even talking about Mario when I was on the platform 2 days ago. What happened was Platt reminded me. He said, wait, where you been? You been with Mario? I said, remember Mario gave you the wrong number. So no, I haven't been with Mario. Platt brought up Mario to me.
Mario's been up here and we asked him about you and he said he's gonna take care of it.
Wait, he said what?
He take care of it. Like, I don't know. Mario's a grown man.
Well, listen, but did you bring up me to Mario when he came on your platform?
Yeah, I told him. I said, where'd you bury fucking 48?
And what did he say?
He said he didn't.
He said what?
He said he didn't bury you anyway.
He didn't bury me.
Yeah, what? I said, I haven't heard from 48. Where'd you bury her?
He
started to laugh. Hold up, he started to laugh.
Mario didn't even.
And he said, "No, I haven't."
Because whatever number he gave you was incorrect or whatever.
Well, you're the one giving out your information to strangers on the
internet.
He
gave it to you. Did he not give it to you?
Hold up, we figured somebody had clipped you and you was buried in the woods somewhere.
I was hanging out with somebody, so there you go. But it wasn't
right. You're the one. Hold on. You're the one giving your information up on the internet to strangers, and a lot of them bitches wind up with their head cut off in the woods somewhere.
Excuse me. Mario gave you his number to give to me. Did he not?
I got you. That's why we asked him, where'd you bury 48? And he said he hadn't talked to you.
Because he gave you the wrong number, right?
I get it. Yeah. So yeah, that's
all right then.
That's for him to figure out. You was right there in the comment. Listen, you commented. All you got to do all he has to do is.
I did not comment. I don't even comment in the comments.
You did.
I was not in the comments.
Yes,
Platt.
you did. Yes, you did.
I did not comment in the platform.
Yes, you did.
If Mario came on the platform, I was already on the
Mario's out here
platform.
right
Remember?
now. Where you at, Mario? Somebody knows Mario.
You know, I got a different thought on this, Platt. I got a different whole thought just by listening to the whole prognosis here, right? And I got pretty good ears for this type of stuff too. That first husband of yours, the one you calling a bitch ass, he wasn't your first choice. I can almost put money on that. He's like your second, third choice in dude. You made him work for you.
I wasn't even dating nobody at the time, so he was my only choice at the time.
Chasing Mario around for niggas.
I was about to say that.
Why y'all lying on me? I did not chase Mario. Mario came on the platform and offered his phone number. I was not chasing Mario.
Right? But you were still willing to holler at Mario. So
I said, Mario, you sound like a nice brother. I would love to talk to you.
He was your second, third choice in dudes. He drove a forklift. You got behind him because he was your best option, and you got tired of him.
My best option?
Right.
What are you
She got
talking
tired
about?
of him. Because he didn't lead the life that she wanted him to lead. She thought she can upgrade him. And when she tried to upgrade him and it ain't worked, then it's his fault. I'm out. And she filed for divorce. So, I mean, you know, that's normally the story for most women, most black women anyway.
Mean.
So, like, y'all out here saying that women always choose, like, they want dudes who earn a lot of money. All I did was.
I'm just saying, you know, stick with your choice.
This dude stepped to me, and I thought he was a nice dude, and I was willing to date him, even as a forklift driver. I did not judge him because he was not financially secure. But then now I'm the problem because I should have told somebody. I should have waited on somebody else.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question, Ms. 48? Let me ask you one quick question.
Yes. Please.
What didn't you know? Because you said it took y'all a year before y'all got married, right?
Yeah.
What didn't you know within that year that you found out after that year?
He was an asshole.
But he wasn't an asshole for a whole year?
He was not an asshole for a whole year.
Okay,
you sure about that?
It's still not a good reason for a divorce. That's more of an attitude or personality.
I swear.
Asshole still isn't the reason to divorce anyone.
So, quick question: how long after your marriage did it take before his assholishness showed?
I told y'all 3 months, right?
3 months after you married, his assholishness showed?
Yes. And let me tell you what happened. Something was obviously bothering. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Obviously bothering. I said, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "Did you have a hard day at work?" And he just refused to answer me, or he wasn't talking or something like that. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And then so I sat down, held his hand. I said, "There's something obviously." I said, "Why aren't you talking to me?" And then he got the breakfast I made this nigga. The nigga just threw the shit on the fucking, just threw, and then walked.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did he have? What did he have?
Say that again.
I'm sorry, you said you had something in his hand and he threw down. What was
the breakfast that I cooked him, and I was like rubbing, like I had grabbed his hand. I was like, "What's wrong?" And then so he just refused to talk to me. And I'm like, something obviously happened.
So let me ask.
Story. The more I start to think it was you. You don't know anything wrong.
Well, hold on, stop. Hold on, let me ask you. Were you using your whole femininity thing that you exude?
I told you, I grabbed his hand and held his hand. I said,
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about up until that point in your relationship, that whole year.
Great. Everything was great. And then so,
you sure y'all was great? Or, if we talk to him, if he gonna say it wasn't great.
Breakfast, and he's coming home moping or whatever. I was like, "What's going on with you?" Anyway, to make a long story short, he actually finally admitted to me what was going on. It was that the fact that he thought that he was feeling insecure about his financial, because his financial status, because he felt like, you know, he wasn't living up to his potential or whatever. And I was like, "But I'm here with you. So I'm not like trying to make you feel like shit about it, but I know you could do better, but like I'm here."
Oh, so you mentioned to him a few times he could do better. Is that what it was?
I never said that to him. I just knew that we could, because I didn't like the neighborhood we stayed in. And all
You
I
didn't
was
say
saying,
anything to him about
and
that?
I offered to work so we could like get it a better place. And I think and it was like it ate at him that he wasn't happy with the place that he could provide for me, because he wanted me to be a stay-at-home wife. And I was like,
they saying that you just some side slaw.
Okay. All right.
That's what they say.
There you go.
You ready for that?
That's it.
That might be where you fit, though.
She should have never got married.
Yeah, you just side slaw.
This is some side slaw.
Yeah, man.
Come on.
You know, listen, everybody.
But he marries me. Come on, but he marries me a year later after I had gave him sex after 4 months. Prophet, come on, Prophet. That's that bullshit. Y'all just don't want to hold men responsible.
How long were y'all married for?
48. Are you really ready for?
Not even a year.
I
told you.
It's your fault.
I waited
it's your fault.
6 months.
It's your fault.
Listen to me.
No,
because I tried to help him. He obviously felt insecure, and I was trying to make him feel better. I waited 6 months. He took too long, and I said, "Well, I'm at this bitch."
Okay,
it's your fault.
Stargate. It's not my fault. Fuck you. It is not my fault.
Stargate, you got. That's hold up, Stargate. You got 2 failed marriages, right? 2.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she's been around.
That was the first one.
That was my first one. Yeah.
What about the second?
You did it again after that?
The second one ended in 2020 during the pandemic.
So that wasn't your fault either?
It was not my fault, because guess what? He was.
That wasn't your fault.
That wasn't my fault either, because he was texting other bitches.
Why don't you just look? You at this point in your life, the way you don't want to get cooked. You want to be plain Jane, and if you coming in like this,
But if they married me while I was playing,
no, you don't need marriage. Ain't for you. You didn't try.
It ain't for you.
Okay, listen. I will concede marriage is not for me. So like,
why don't you work on being? Why don't you work on being a nice piece of side slaw?
Yeah, that's what I do. Play. I'm just gonna I'm slaw, and that's my reality, and I'm gonna accept that. Side slaw, not even first slaw, right?
A good piece of side slaw for a good nigga. That's a good married
I won't
nigga.
secret slaw though.
A good, you said a good married.
No, a good married nigga.
Shit.
Why you mad at that? Why you playing games? Look, you can be that.
Listen, like I said, I've accepted my reality. I've hit the wall. It's too late for me. I'm a die alone, and all I get is slaw, right?
Maybe.
What's your age range?
I'm 48. That's why they call me 48.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No, you can be a nice piece of side slaw.
I didn't know that.
You could be.
You can support a marriage. You can support a marriage. Yeah.
ADS, hold up. Right now, ADS would love to pay your bills and make you his side slaw.
That is not. No. That does not work.
See, that's the problem right there. Right now. You need to sell stock like right now. Because when a man offers to take care of you and you 48 years old, baby, your
jump on it.
It's too late. Ain't no dude gonna take care of no 48-year-old, right?
Yeah, if you play the role right.
Dude's got so many options.
What I'll do is I'll help you out. I'll help you. We'll walk down to the EBT card. We'll fill out the application for the EBT. We'll fill it out together.
I make good money as a massage therapist. I'm good.
Well, hold on, Miss 48. This is Matt TV. Hey,
what's up, Matt TV? How you doing, boo? And even though we disagree all the time, but you nice though.
Well, I mean, you be up here being a chronic liar, so.
Oh my God! You know what, Matt TV? You ain't shit.
Yeah, hold on. Don't talk to me like that, cause I done booked a session with you.
Oh, you
can get jazzy with me if you want on this platform, but that'll be your tip money.
Hey, y'all see that? Corey said he'll cam up and pull up here. So look, you got a couple
Mac
takers.
TV. Now I thought we was cool, Mac. Don't be jumping on him and calling me a liar, bro.
We is cool, but you know, I mean,
Yeah, you turning it again.
you
We
making
was
it
cool.
look. No, we're cool, but it's like being an attorney. You're making it defend you. You
How
know,
dare you, Mac TV? You know, I would never lie to you, Mac
well,
TV.
no, okay. So see, there it is, and I know you use that line. I would never lie to you because you say that a lot.
I would never lie to you, Mac TV.
See,
in this moment, yes. I cannot say what's wrong or right.
oh my gosh.
Oh no.
It's not hard to fool me.
I'm like,
yeah.
I've never made a
Cause I'm
mistake.
addicted to
No,
your good life.
I'm
yeah.
perfect.
Lead the way.
Who's singing? Come on now.
We need a harmonica, bro. You all T.
CJ, you so mean. Oh, CJ, so mean.
No, on some real shit. You still got a few miles left.
Hyperwolf.
48.
I don't know about that.
But you need to know where you fit.
It's over. Listen, it's over for me. It's over.
Pretty much, but
it's
you
over.
still can
I've
be
accepted the reality. You
can
it's
be
over.
a piece of side slaw in a
Yeah,
married
there's
man's
nothing wrong
wife.
with being. Hold on, Platt. There's nothing wrong with being side slaw.
But I want I get mad when I don't get my time, right, Mac TV?
You're gonna get a little time.
Well, see,
just a little. No, see, little time don't do it for me.
Yeah, but see, what you get is an exclusive time. You know what I'm saying?
I need exclusivity.
See, you want the main slot. And look, this is the thing.
No, I'm willing to share slots. I'm willing to share.
You can still be on a championship team, but you don't have to be the quarterback. You know, you could be.
I know, and it frustrates me, and I think my frustration oozes out into the sloth ship, right? And then men get upset, and then they just get ghosts. That's what happens.
Yeah, anybody, but that's not just men. Anybody is going to run away from desperation. That's the dating game. You can't.
You gotta fly yourself, QZ.
Well, people do that too, but still, anybody's going to run away from desperation. So you can't be desperate. Everybody wants, quality. They want
quality time.
Yeah, they don't want to feel. No, they don't want something. Listen, if you are single, look, nobody wants anybody single. That's just really what it comes down to. I know it sounds weird or whatever, but the fact is nobody wants anybody single. Nobody.
Nobody wants to be single. You're right.
Yeah, so you got to have somebody. Now, then you leverage that to get a better position. You talk about hypergamy. You leverage that to raise your own flag up. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
There Al, is that Al?
There he is. He's up here. There's your boyfriend.
Who?
Mario.
Mario's here?
He was here.
Oh, that was Mario? Okay.
Yeah, he dropped off. He dropped off.
Oh, he was like, oh, never mind.
I don't know. Well, he has a bunch of kids, so he got a whole bunch of women.
He got what, 15 kids or something like that?
He got about 30 women, so
He got 11.
He's got a harem. He's got a harem.
Listen, I told you I found it attractive because he said that they all get along, right?
Well, join the harem, babe.
I find it attractive. So, yeah.
No, his phone's messed up. This is him. And I think he
Make sure it's him. Hear his voice out because we got porn boys.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, make sure it's his voice comes.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe he can give you his number and put it in the back chat.
Put it in the back chat, Mario, because the last time I got the wrong number.
He's up here. Go ahead, Mario.
I did put it in the back chat. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, there you
Oh, how you doing, Mario?
put your phone
I
number
don't
in.
see it. I don't see
Hey,
it.
Put your phone
Platinum,
number.
I just sent
No,
3 cash out.
No, it's not. Where? To who? You sent a cash app to who? You ain't sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent you 3. Check your cash out. I sent you 3 cash out.
When?
Today, just a few minutes ago.
Why would you send me 3?
Because I was trying to tell you to give her my number because obviously you gave her the wrong number.
I gave her the number you gave
Let's
me.
talk about it, Mario. Let's talk about it.
Mario, post your number in the back chat and she'll get your number.
I'm okay. I'm gonna do it now. Then I got to go because
his phone ain't working.
I got to go. I'm at work. I was just on. That's why I was sending you the cash out. But you good? It's all.
Mario,
I appreciate you, Mario.
She historically is a bad judge of character. So Mario, don't bury her in the woods.
Mario, don't.
I'm gonna help. I'm
not
her.
gonna let my past
I'll help you with that.
determine my future, Mario.
Already, I got you. I got you.
That's what's up, Mario.
Why you like Mario so much?
He's such a nice guy.
How?
He's a nice dude.
When?
He's been nothing but nice to me. So he said he cashed after you the number. So let's try this again. Are you gonna put it in the back chat?
Mario, he's up here. Mario, put your number in the back chat. What do I have to do with this?
Sometimes when you're
I don't know Mario's phone number.
Listen to me. When you try to talk on StreamYard on your phone,
Mario can put his phone number in the back.
But okay, there it is. There we go. Never mind.
And that's for you. Hold up, all you weird niggas. Don't call that brother. You flaky niggas.
Leave Mario alone.
Look at, he belongs to you, babe. No. Look, we happy both of you guys have found each other. But Stargate, Stargate? You might be. Some people would say you're a little bit easy.
I'm easy. I told you, nice.
You easy to fuck
way with me.
Mm-hmm. That ain't. I don't. Is that good?
Well, listen. We're gonna find out, right?
You some easy slaw.
I'm easy slaw. So when I hear y'all complain about how when women don't give it up or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And then y'all complain when women give it up. So what is a woman to do?
What you gonna do? You gonna?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll let y'all know.
That thing up for you, right? Like them cab drivers.
We're gonna find out.
Vacancy. You got that vacancy sign wide open.
Oh my God.
So all the dude gotta do is take you out, sweet talk you, and box comes with you, right?
Listen, what I go for is great conversation. Listen to me.
I think that's you.
Listen
all you gotta
to
do
me.
is look at you in the eyes and sweet talk you, tell you pretty and all of that, and the box cometh, right?
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. Whatever happens, happen. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. Well, you got nothing. Okay. you like ankle earrings. You like that now?
What?
You like ankle earrings, dude? Just pushing your ankles.
Earrings? What is ankle earrings?
Pushing your ankles behind your ears.
Oh, okay.
You like getting ankled up, right?
Well, listen, I can't tell you all that.
Yeah, ankle earrings. That's what we're gonna change your name to, 48. Ankle earrings.
Listen, whatever Mario, just listen.
Oh, that's y'all business.
That's me, Mario business. That's right.
You hear that?
What I need to take accountability for, Prophet? What do I need to take accountability for?
Anybody else in Texas? You in Texas?
I used to live in Texas. Matter of fact, Mario knew the neighborhood I used to stay in.
Where you at now?
Oh, no, I don't want to dox myself.
No, just tell, because it's other men in the chat. Since you ready to get them ankles get them ankle earrings.
Ankle earrings. Oh,
that's what you're ready for, right?
Glad you ain't shit. I'm in the north. That's all I will say. But I'm from the south, though.
Soft law.
Mac and cheese. Y'all ain't shit, Prophet.
Well, I hope you got what you wanted, babe. So you say
well,
we this and that.
Listen.
Well, hold on. Why you up here? This for you. This for you and Mario. Okay.
What's for me and Mario?
Right here. Yeah! Oh! Yeah! That's my joint right there, nigga.
Oh my God, what happened to these people?
Hey!
Seems to me
we're living in a fantasy. Walking blind. Yeah.
Take some time to search beyond. There's no boundaries.
There's no boundaries. Oh.
Let's get it.
There will come a day.
Maybe they will see.
Woo!
Everything we've known of nothing. This is our destiny.
You can't stop the rain.
You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain when it starts to fall. There's no one else to blame. If you love that song.
Now we're gonna stop because we
gotta go get copyrighted. Put fair use.
You know how YouTube. You know how YouTube be doing. We gotta go ahead and stop it.
You gotta put fair use in the description.
For they clippers. So they ain't clippers. So we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop this. That's my junk though. Now I found that out there. Now the reason we can get that away with that because that's live. So the
it's like a cover.
Yeah.
It's like a cover.
So it don't really mesh up to what they got copyright. And they looking, you know, them computers like, it don't match though. It don't match though. So you slide through it. But a week from now, they'll come back with me. They gonna get me. It's gonna take them about a week. They gonna get me. They gonna say, nah, my nigga. Nah. you play some copyright music, nigga. Nah, don't try it. We good though. We good.
That was jam. We was jamming the
we ain't gonna even because you know what, we could push it. And for me, whenever I push it,
Diego.
Mine.
That's Diego. Sorry.
That's you and your man. You can't stop.
Listen, I appreciate the music, Platt. Listen.
But really, if you listen to the song though, it's about it might go bad. That's what it's about. You can't stop the rain.
You can't stop the rain, honey.
There's no one else to blame. No one else to blame.
Prophet, me and my second husband was together for 10 years. Yeah.
Don't tell me you divorced him too.
I actually kicked him out the apartment. But he kept coming back. So I left.
To what? 10 years. I mean, 10 years. I mean,
Because I called him texting, and remember, Platt? Remember I told you I called him cheating one time, right, on the text message, and then he had promised he was gonna do better. Called him a second time, kicked him out.
so he was just text messaging. You ain't even catch him in nothing.
Listen, you know, if he would have met that woman, he would have had sex with her.
Oh, so he didn't even do nothing. Stop.
You know he was fixing.
Oh, you're killing. You kidding me?
To do something. He was fixing.
You kidding me? So basically, you divorced him on potential issues.
He kept coming back, and I left that part.
Diego, he'd understand that loose ends. Jerome, you's a youngster. You wouldn't understand.
This is the thing, truth teller. He did not have to lie to me because I was willing to be in an open relationship. He just didn't want me to be like.
So then, what was the point of getting divorced? Why
because he didn't want me being with other men. So my thing was, if you want to be with other women, I'm gonna be with other men.
Oh, you wanted to share the box. Okay, you wanted to be side slaw. Okay.
He wanted to share his penis.
Well, you good. You could be side slaw now.
Well, there you go. I'd rather be side slaw than a secret than being a marriage that's not.
There you go. There you go. What I say 2 days ago?
Than to be in an untruthful marriage. I'm not gonna be in an untruthful marriage.
She didn't want to. No, she just wanted to be in a know nothing side slaw role. It's cool though.
I mean, that's be a know nothing side slaw because I live in my truth teller. Come on now.
A lot of women.
Most people don't find their place in this life.
You know what?
Lifetime.
No, real talk. A lot of women are side slaw, and now hold up, they don't want to admit it, but they want to be some side slaw.
Yeah, I'd rather live in a truthful reality.
Thank you, babe. There you go. You rather live in the truth than a lie. What you say?
Yep.
You rather live in the truth than a lie. That what you said?
Exactly.
Let me write that down because we might.
I don't want to be.
Hold up. They've been on me for years. Talking about Platt. We ain't gonna put a shirt out. I think I might put a shirt out. Side slaw.
I'd
rather live in the truth than a lie.
A truth than a lie, right? If my marriage was not truthful, I did not want to be in a lie.
Hey, I don't knock you. I think your side slaw role is really important to our community. So, I appreciate you.
Side slaw.
You ain't shit, truth teller.
We appreciate y'all. I'm serious. We need y'all. We need more y'all. Community to be more together.
Second husband was the one you said. No, Prophet. I met my second husband. I was like on Sinetta's platform, and then he saw me on Sinetta's platform, and then he like, because you can message each other through YouTube.
You be down there. Hold up. You be down there on Sinetta's platform.
I left. I didn't know how toxic he was. I didn't know how toxic it was, so I actually ended up leaving.
So you
after 10 years.
You was down
no. I actually told
you was down there twerking on Sinetta's platform.
No, I was not twerking on Sinetta's platform. I thought Sinetta really wanted to help the black community, but when I realized he was in it for like they called him side cheddar back then, so I was like, he's in, and then there you go. It was right when Young Pharaoh came in, and so me and the dude was still together, and I was like, I said, I don't know if Sinetta really wants to.
How did this platform show up in your profile? Like, what happened?
Well, back in YouTube, we're talking about, remember when YouTube didn't have any commercials? This is back like 2006, 2007, 2008.
You didn't show up in I wasn't on YouTube.
You talking about how because I do watch Man of Fierce stuff, so you came up in my recommendations, right?
When? Like, who were you watching, and then I came up?
Like, I always watch O'Shea Jackson. And then who else do I watch? Kevin Samuel. Well, when Kevin Samuel was alive. So I would just be like, just a warrior. I was like, oh my God, these guys are crazy.
And then what happened? I was live. Hold on. I was live one time, and you saw.
You was live. So you were talking about women taking the workplace, and we were having a conversation, and then the conversation went to why you ended up divorced, and I just wanted to be part of the conversation.
I'm saying when you were outside, you were watching who, and then when you said recommendation, you looked off to your left. Who were you watching?
Platt, what I'm saying is I was scrolling through my YouTube thing. You was in my recommendation and you was on that one because the title caught me. It was about you felt like women were trying to overtake the workplace. And I remember having this conversation with you, and I actually wanted to join the conversation.
Okay. I got you.
I never heard about you, so I didn't know you was Manosphere. Well, you like Manosphere Jason. What would you call yourself? Would you think you're Manosphere?
I'm a regular dude. I mean,
you're just a regular dude.
You gotta talk to them. Well, I don't hate bitches. Is that what you mean? I don't hate bitches.
No, I think you have a soft side.
I want to blow my nuts.
I know you. Yeah, you
them niggas want to sit around and just and get blue balls. No, I want to blow.
Prophet,
my nuts.
he did like we ended because we were just talking on the phone for like 6 months, and then we met up. He proposed that night.
Spine oil.
And then we got married, like within a year or something like that. Yeah, and we was together for 10 years. So it was that we waited by default because we was on the phone with each other. So
have you ever had a good quality man interested in you?
I had this one situationship, and that was the best, most positive because he was honest and he was true. We was together for 3 years, but then the brother that I was married to for 10 years was like, well, I want to marry you. And I was like,
so you was messing with two dudes? Oh, so you was side piece at one. Okay. All right. I got you.
No, what happened was, because it was an open relation. It was open, dude. You gotta pay attention.
Yeah, that's side piece. That's what that means.
I was in a situationship for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened was the dude that I met on Sinetta, the dude I was married to for 10 years, he was like, well, you gotta get rid of that dude. And I was like, well, no, because like why? Because he was like, well, I want to marry you. And I was like, yeah, I think you capping. And then like 2 months later he came, we met up, and then he was like, yo, marry me. And I was like, oh, okay. Thought he was a good dude. But
so again, you married somebody after a couple months, right?
No. We married a year. Like I said, we were together. Like we was on the phone for about.
But you said you dropped the good dude to marry this dude.
The dude I was in a situationship with, I was having a very positive thing with. He was like, but I want to marry you, so get rid of him. So I was
I just want to paint this picture for you because this is what you're saying.
Yeah.
The good guy, you couldn't solidify anything with.
Right.
But the messed up dudes, you could solidify shit with very quickly.
That's what he offered marriage, so I thought he was for real.
So I got you. So you don't realize that say something about you? How come you attract all these weird dudes?
Listen to me. For 4 years, listen to me. For 4 years, he was a good dude. Listen, let me finish this story. For 4 years, he was a good dude.
No.
Listen to me, True Teller. You listen.
We heard you the first time.
True Teller.
No,
I gotta get this down pat with.
No, he was not. He was not a good dude. Also, nothing.
It was good for 4 years.
No, he wasn't. Nothing in stuff is good.
Wait,
how
easy.
you? Wait. And hold on. Now hold up. Do me a favor, 48. Read the statement on the screen.
QZ is not married.
He says, I found my wife because of Platt.
Platt, you out here, man. You
there you go, Platt.
Trying to get flued out though.
Bring your families together, Platt. Bring your families together.
I appreciate that. I'm out here.
We don't need to take accountability for profit.
No. Listen to me. No. Shut up. Look. Do me a favor.
God damn.
Real talk.
Chill,
no,
man.
real talk. No, real talk. Somebody, hold up. Who is that? Is that you, Idris?
What happened?
Is that you interrupting me?
No, that
Who's
wasn't
that. Somebody's interrupting me. Who's that?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, who is that?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Listen to me, babe. Real talk. We're not playing. Everything's over here is a joke, right? You are not at this point. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to work on your femininity.
Okay.
Okay, you need to go get your vitamins, your minerals. You need to be soft, right? Your upper body. Well, no, your upper body. Sort of get that in your arms, your triceps. Get them things together, right? You don't want to be hanging, but get you some squats and be good side slaw. and know what a wife is. You've been a wife twice. And know these other bitches
But
be
the
like,
dudes want
you know what you
husband
do.
material.
That's
They
what you
want
do.
husband material.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Wife material.
No, that's what you do.
I was wife material.
No, that's what you do. Hold up. That's what you do. You start arguing. You need to be.
So I can't have.
You need to no.
Masculinity.
You
need to be quiet. You need to be
My
quiet
voice cannot be heard.
because you need to be quiet instead of interrupting. Be quiet. You've been married twice. A lot of women are never married once. You've been quiet. You've been married twice. It didn't work. Babe, that ain't nothing to feel bad about.
But you took up two people's opportunities.
It's not my fault though. They really.
Okay, it was all their fault.
The problem was with them though.
Okay, got it.
Wait, what?
Got it. You got that? Hold up. Got it.
Right, Jerome.
It's their fault. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, you need to be. How can you be a good side slaw?
God
you need to work on being.
That's my reality. I'm gonna work on that, Black.
You need to work on being.
I'm gonna work on that. Slide slaw.
You playing games.
Secret slide slaw,
it ain't
right?
gonna work because you playing games.
Not even open side slaw, right, Platt?
Yeah, you playing games.
That's slaw you gonna take.
And you know what? You're gonna fail because you playing games. It's serious business right here.
Yeah, you running out of time.
You could be.
He didn't even listen to me. I did not leave. I didn't leave.
We didn't ask about them. We don't care.
Miss 48.
Hold up, man.
You need to hold this size.
We don't care.
Okay, Platt. I'm listening to you, Platt. Side slaw. Be side slaw. You know my hands.
Yeah. Hold up. You need to be out. Get your vitamins together. Get
my vitamins.
Get your clothes together.
Get my clothes together.
Get your attitude.
Jane, right?
Yeah. Get your attitude right.
Ooh.
And you need to look. You don't.
I have an attitude.
You need to.
I can't be upset that dudes.
You got an attitude. You got to get away from that.
So women can't be upset that they got treated wrong.
No, they can't. No.
That's horrible. Play. I'm gonna be alone forever.
Well, you probably will be. Hold up. It's all in the game. It's all in the game. Get your presentation. You're not gonna get a man with money looking like that. You look real food
I'm not
stampy.
trying to get a man with. I'm not even.
You look real food
I didn't
stampy.
even come up here to like get a man. I came up here to be
You
part
damn
of.
right you didn't looking like that.
I want to be a part of the conversation, but then you make it out to be like I need a man. I never came up here to get a man.
I tried to help you. You don't want no help.
I just wanted to be a part of the conversation.
I tried to help. You don't want no help.
The first thing I heard you say is where Mario at when you came up here. So you were looking for a man.
Listen, people can find great relations or whatever me and Mario gonna be. Listen, if me and Mario have a connection, or it might not work out. That's just something that happened in spite of me being on the internet, trying to be part of conversation.
You still came up here looking for a dude.
I did not do that.
You came up here trying to grab at Mario's pipe.
That was not true.
Well, you got it. You got his number, right?
Listen, I appreciate Mario.
Do you have his number?
I do, yes.
And what you gonna do with the number?
I'm gonna call it.
And then what?
And then we're gonna see from there. We don't know. Mario might,
No, and then what you gonna do? That man got 14 kids. What you gonna do?
Listen,
you gonna take him.
Find out, right?
You gonna do whatever.
We gonna see what.
See, that's what I'm. You right? You some side slaw.
All right, maybe that's all it's gonna go.
Stop bullshitting.
But I didn't come up here to get a relationship.
You trying to get your jolly.
Look how plain. Look at me. I'm plain Jane. I'm like I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. And look what happens. I mean, Mario
Nigga,
was
hold up. You ready to
interested.
let
I
it?
don't know what Mario
You ready to
interested.
let a nigga stand
But I'm
up in
willing
that?
to find out. I'm willing to find out what Mario was. You know, let's see what Mario thinks it. We
You
don't
want to
know.
find out, huh? You want that old
I'm not flawed.
You want that
Marie.
old Baptist preacher cadence. That's what you like. Get you open, don't it?
What, that Baptist cadence?
Yeah, that I know Mario talks weird. You
no,
like
he
that,
has
though.
that southern draw. And I understand
Nah,
him.
that's that old Baptist preacher cadence. You like that get you hold up, that get you open? Make that get your ass. Yeah, she get wet off of that, bro. That's what it is. You get leaky. You's a freak. You know what? 48, you's a freak. You playing 48.
I'm a freak.
You want to
Glad
get
trying to
fucked on
find out.
48. You just a freak. You stop bullshitting. You want niggas to push your ass. You want them ankle earrings. You want them ankle earrings. You want them ankle earrings all day, every day. Them heels. Hold up, them heels set right behind your eyes.
No, so all the brothers who came up here and clammed up, they
you want to get ankled up. Get the fuck out of here.
I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk.
You sound like
it. Have a conversation.
You want to get ankled up.
You want to get hands laid on you in the pulpit.
Come on, man.
Come on down. Come on down here to the come on down here to the altar, to the pulpit, and get this oil rubbed on you.
Look, listen, old slaw trying to get folded up.
Nah, I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. That's all.
After you had that baby.
After I have the baby, what?
After you got bubbled up, you just want to be a nigga fucked on you. You just want to be a part of the conversation.
Listen, that's all I want to do is be part of the conversation.
You're a freak. You know what? But you got
me. I'm a good girl, Platt.
No, you're not. You're a freak. What comes with that though is that you will probably die alone though. That's all.
Here you go. Listen, I've accepted that reality. Platt.
Okay, well then be a freak.
Well, there you go. I've accepted my reality.
If you're gonna be side slaw,
I just like having conversations.
If you're gonna be side slaw, be good side slaw. All right. Warm niggas' meals up. Wash niggas' socks, his drawers, and swallow the snot.
Wow. Okay. Yo, Clay, you wild.
If he swallow my snot first, yeah.
I don't know where this is.
Good side slaw. That's how you do it. Ain't nothing what grown people do what grown people do.
Prophet, you ain't shit. Oh my goodness. What does SBE mean?
Oh no, please don't.
Yeah,
oh, don't. Okay.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay. But Corey is putting SBN in the chat. I want to know what
don't
he's
worry
talking
about
No, you really listen.
Yeah, we don't do that over here, Corey.
Yeah, nah, Platt, you trying to find out? It sounds like me. You trying to find out?
Who? I'm trying to find out about 48.
Yeah, you asking it.
48 is 18 years past the wall.
I didn't hit the wall and ran it down, right, Platt?
Look, on some real shit. 48, I like you. You cool, but
I'm just good for that's all I'm good for.
Sister girl, you going straight to the ER room. If I tap that thing, that heart is you gonna meet your maker.
Platt. Oh, wow.
You're gonna get busted. You don't, and I don't even mess with young women like that. I mean, older women. You're older sister.
Yeah, because you gonna make them die, Platt. Yeah, your penis is gonna stop the old women's hearts. Yes, Platt.
You don't think so?
I believe you, Platt.
We're gonna take them braces out your mouth, bro.
I don't have braces. What are you talking about?
Whatever you got in your mouth, I
don't have any braces.
You got metal. You got metal in there somewhere.
Oh shit!
I don't know what you got in. You got a retainer.
These are my real teeth.
Play,
you got porcelain.
You know what? Oh my god! You think my teeth are fake?
They look fake.
They're not fake. These are my teeth.
Y'all gotta.
I bet. Listen. Talk to Mario. Once he find, he'll tell y'all these motherfuckers.
Mario, let us know what's real and what's fake.
Yeah.
Platt, come on.
Okay.
Y'all ain't shit.
Like, come on, you ain't have to do that, woman. Like
I know. You see Platt chick, he just try to tear my self-esteem down. That's all he do.
You got something to say? Leave me out of it, bro. Go ahead.
What? I was just saying, like, you know,
You want a piece of that?
Hell nah, but no.
You scared of it?
No.
Yeah,
I am. No.
It look like it's deep. It look like it's.
Listen, only Mario and his 15 kids want me. Let's get back to the conversation.
Somebody said leave the teeth on the counter.
Oh my God, y'all ain't shit.
Well, you should. You should. But on some real shit, you gotta have the makeup on though. You can pull the teeth out, but I need the lashes and shit. I can't go with a Scully. I can't go with I can't.
This is horrible.
I can't skull fuck a chick that's all unmade up like that. I gotta have the juices.
I appreciate you taking up for me, bro.
I gotta have the lashes and the rouge and all that.
The rouge,
crazy.
Yeah. The lipsticks. Yeah, no, I got to.
That's crazy, Platt.
You know what, brother? You got something to add?
Yeah,
keep putting me in your conversation. Don't leave me out of it. Add what you want, but leave me out of your additions. I'm talking to her. I'm just saying I can't. That don't mean others won't.
No, I'm gonna leave you out of it, Platt. I got you, Platt. I got you. You just giving her the game, Platt. That's all.
Right. Listen, to be clear, I didn't come up here for no game because I know it's all over for me.
I've never been on.
I just wanted to have a conversation.
No, hold up. On some real shit, dudes who got older females. Look, more power to you, Miss 48. I don't have a problem with you. Don't take this wrong.
Okay.
But dudes who slaw out older women with no makeup and that you got teeth missing. And maybe a mint. They got a sprinty mint coming up from the box. That ain't how I move.
Listen. I didn't come up here for to get told.
No. What I'm saying, I got it from you. I don't like dudes who fuck on a scully bitch.
Listen,
with a
if Mario wanna fuck me with my dentist,
hold up.
Let Mario alone.
Okay, you're right. That's you and Mario.
Don't be hating on me and Mario's business. Now let's get back to the conversation.
Okay, we're not talking about him. I'm saying.
Yeah, let's talk about how y'all was talking about the NBA the WNBA women, right?
No, we was talking about the NBA players. You're right about how they.
And you were talking about how women can't be feminine and athletic.
Women are not. You cannot be a feminine athlete.
You can.
Impossible.
I think the best ones have exude the masculine energy, like the best female players, they exude masculinity. But what about like Lisa Leslie?
That was a masculine motherfucker.
That's a bad example. That's
a bad example.
Terrible. Listen, hold up. Platt is right to a certain extent, but it's only certain sports where women can play the sport and still be feminine. You cannot. I'm sorry. When it comes to like basketball, hell, fucking no.
Like Dominique Dawes and the gymnast.
Yeah. Like you can get a gymnast because they're usually still kind of built in a feminine way, and they still act.
And gymnastics.
But they're more like they're muscular.
Ice skating is a little bit different.
Their muscular tone is way more built.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You brought up ice skating. Ice skating in itself is feminine.
Yes.
That's feminine. Ice skating is feminine. There's nothing masculine about ice skating.
Same thing
with
Dominique
Dawes' thighs are bigger than any female WNBA player.
Wait a minute. What her thighs got to do with her being masculine or feminine?
What I'm saying is, like, she's more built. Like, her muscular tone is very like.
Okay, you ready? Ice skating is feminine.
But Dominique Dawes has a femininity.
Ice skating.
Okay, ice skating.
Dominique Dawes is not an ice skater, is what he's trying to say.
She's a gymnast.
He's
and
talking
her
about ice
thighs
skating.
are bigger than yours.
Right, we're not talking about that. We're talking about ice skating.
Dominique Dawes, her thighs are more.
Hold on. Dominique was just all she was a gymnast.
She wasn't, and her thighs are like buff, dude, but she's still feminine.
Yeah,
but gymnasts are not feminine.
Well, hold up. There are gymnasts.
I don't know. Now on that one, bro, we gotta disagree because and hold up. The reason why I say that is because it's an individual competition. They're never really against men, and all they got to do is perform the moves.
That has nothing to do with feminine. You can say the same thing about golf. Or swimming.
Hold up, I would agree with you on golf. Hold up, I agree. Listen, when they have to compete against each other in that manner, I would say that's feminine. But individually, swimming, masculine, feminine, I personally don't think sports is feminine, period. But
right,
a ice skater, brother, on that one, I gotta lean to the females. I think
because it relates more to dancing, right?
I think I think
like ballet and you know that's the kind of thing.
I think if you're a man and you're an ice skater, I think you feminine as fuck.
Well, they usually are, Plaid.
I think that's some feminine shit to be out there riding around in circles on some skates.
They show their thighs, Prophet. Like,
wait, Plaid.
What's up with you and thighs?
Plaid, you not.
Her thighs are very muscular toned. I mean,
yeah, but what's that got to do with what we talking about?
Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with feminine.
But they're more buff than
hold up, that big old. Wait a minute, that big old guy on TikTok and on the internet, that big old Nigerian dude that everybody talks about. You know what I'm talking about? Does all that dancing? That big old buff dude. That dude gay as fuck.
Yo, goddamn, Plaid.
No, he is. That dude's uber gay.
Yeah,
that dude looked like a bodybuilder. That dude gay as fuck.
Well, Plaid,
that's doing all that pop locking from the fucking 80s.
Plaid, you not checking.
Somebody need to get teach. Somebody need to teach him how to dance, brother. That's them dance moves from the 80s that he's doing. You know what I'm talking about? That big old bodybuilder guy. That guy looks humongous. No, what I'm saying to her is there you have a man, you're saying masculinity, femininity. That man is feminine as fuck.
Well, Plaid.
No, you're saying thighs, muscles. That dude, if you didn't understand from a physical standpoint, that dude is like a bodybuilder. That guy looks like a bodybuilder, but that guy gay as hell.
I enjoy the human body, Prophet. I mean, Dominique Dawes. I mean, she has to have powerful thighs to be flipping all over the place like that.
What is up with you and thighs? So what if she got powerful thighs?
Like, Prophet is accusing me of something. But he not lying though. But I don't be looking at Dominique thighs because I lust for her.
Do you have powerful thighs?
I mean. Listen.
I seen 48. 48. No.
Okay.
They powerful.
So Plaid, you not checking for volleyball players?
Not me. Nah.
I mean, I personally consider soccer players, track stars, gymnasts, basically tennis stars, all to be feminine sports, right? So if it's one of those four, I consider those women still be pretty feminine, right? For the most part.
Volleyball not feminine?
I mean, volleyball, you can add that in there too if you want to. Volleyball is cool too, right? But if you're talking about basketball, that's when you kind of get down to the point of there's a lot of masculine energy in basketball, right?
Yes, that's
true. I mean, you still have some women who have sex appeal and feminine, but a lot of those women, they're on the other side too, especially in the WNBA. So
I'm sorry, I'm confused. You named off a couple of sports just a minute ago. How are they different than basketball?
Well, basketball is well traditionally a lot of women that do play basketball, they tend to be way more masculine than in any other
Yeah,
sport.
it's
They
got the
dive into
highest.
the culture of basketball. Basketball in general is more like any sport that was
I'm
predominantly
jealous.
no, any sport that's been predominantly more like masculine oriented, like football or basketball, like any sport that men play, they're usually around those men a lot, so they take on a lot of those masculine traits.
Do you guys realize there's no sport that exists that men didn't play first, right?
Aerobics.
Okay.
So if men created these sports, built them for men, they're pretty much all masculine.
Yeah, okay. All right.
YouTube is ridiculous, bro.
All right. Well, all right. Since we want
That
to
nigga
split
said
hairs about this
aerobics.
shit. Look,
I gotta get out of here, bro. These guys are insane, bro. You niggas insane, bro.
So let me ask some more questions around this. What do you
Aerobics
think
is
about?
not a sport.
I'm just being facetious, brother. So, what do you think about ballet?
You gotta be
If that's the
fishing.
case, then truth teller.
Ballet is not a sport.
Ballet can be considered though very, very, very physical when it comes to its pronunciation, right? It's a dance.
That is true, but it plays on its feminine pronunciations, right?
And it's also very kin to
It
gymnastics.
actually plays. It does play power and elegance. That's a feminine.
well, men
thing.
play. Well, hold up. Men
But ballet is
do
feminine,
ballet.
though. It's
Right, ballet is
Men do
feminine, and
ballet,
ballet
so
does
that would be
require
masculine,
power,
right?
but
By
it's
your
power in
logic.
elegance.
By your
Yeah.
hold up, by your logic, a lot of athletics sports have to have some type of grace and elegance. As a matter of fact, a lot
Of
of
course,
athletes,
just because it has grace and elegance doesn't mean
Truth
it's
teller.
feminine.
What do you think about cheerleading? You think cheerleading's a sport? Is that
Cheerleading?
Not really.
It's not really a sport.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
it's like band.
Let me see your
It's like band.
No. Hold on. But cheerleading, if you look at even the
It's more of a
competitions,
performance.
yeah,
And it's
the
feminine.
even when they compete, right? If you go and look at cheerleading contests, they grade them on being on feminine aspects. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do the flips and stuff.
Elegance,
but
flipping,
the
yeah.
way the presentation too matters. The
Right.
look of them.
It's a performance, right?
Yeah.
They're grading
But
on
it's
their
considered a
performance.
sport in the U.S. though, because they do have cheerleading competitions.
I got
so it's
no,
considered
it's
a
but
sport.
not in the sense that of football or basketball.
It's
Well, no, so
physical,
not in the
but
sense that
still a sport.
it requires aggression, right?
Also,
Aggression,
yeah, chilling also is submission.
right?
To be like if you're a young 18-year-old, 19-year-old cheerleader for the University of Georgia, Platt, what do you mean submission? Guess what? You got to support the University of Georgia, whether they lose or win. You got to get out there and cheer. That's submission. It's acceptable. It's acceptable because they are women.
What do you think about aerial silks? You know what that is? It's when you see the women dancing like in the air with those particular ropes around their legs and arms.
Like the water dancers, like the synchronized swimmers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a submission. That's not a sport.
None of that
Look,
submission.
Look, no. Cheerleaders.
Yeah, that's a submissive role.
That's feminine. Even the guy, if a guy decides, wait a minute, if a guy decides to join the University of Georgia, they hold up, they will give him his pom pom.
To the coach.
Wait a minute, they will give that guy his pom poms, and he will,
So
because there are some guys. Hold up, there are some guys. Wait a minute, because hold up, historically, guys have always been considered gay if they get into cheerleading, right?
It's not even just that. It's the role of a cheerleader. A role of a cheerleader is not to compete in cheerleading organizations. The role of a cheerleader is to support the team, right? That's what he's talking about. Submission.
Truth teller. I got one for you that you ain't gonna be able to counter. I got one.
Give me it. Let me hear it.
Twerking is set to become an Olympic sport in 2024.
Twerking? You said?
Twerking is set to become an Olympic sport in 2024. Yeah, twerking is a sport now. Is that feminine or masculine?
Well, are you gonna watch the dudes twerking, or you gonna watch the girls twerking?
We ain't watching no dudes twerk, bro.
So there you
Make sure
go.
we get that straight right at the top. But I might want to see some
hold on.
chicks
They
go.
might be trying. Hold, they don't approve a lot. A lot of people try to get those. They tried to put bodybuilding in it. They don't approve.
They are approving it,
I get what you're saying.
They're
It's set
approving
to
it.
be. Well, we'll have to wait and see.
They're not gonna let
There is no
twerking be
wait
in
and
there
see. They are approving it.
because they'd rather do
But
belly
hold up.
dancing
This
or something
whole-
like that before they do
Wait.
twerking. They ain't gonna
Wait,
do twerking.
hold up. Just to hit something on the head for a second. You talking about cheerleading being about submission, right? What the fuck do you think that any athlete does when they're underneath the coach? They're submitting to the teaching of the coach.
The leadership of the coach, yes.
Yes. So
you do that at your job, though.
cheerleading is basically about submission. All of it's about
No.
submission.
The role of the cheerleader.
In order to be on any type of team, you have to submit to the fact that you have to submit to the structure of the team.
Right. But what we're trying to point out to you is that the role of a cheerleader, just being one, means you're in a submissive role. Right? Being a football player, if you're the quarterback, you're not necessarily in a submissive role.
Yes,
being a quarterback, right?
Yes,
Hold on. I can play. Hold up. Wait a minute, brother.
Especially in college.
Wait a minute. I can play for the University of Georgia, right? And then my brother can play for South Carolina. Now, hold up. We can lose the game to South Carolina. And other than going through the roles of, we got to shake hands, we got to go in the locker room, I could be happy that my brother won. But as a cheerleader, you to a certain degree, everything you do, you can only cheer.
Right. You can only support.
You got to support.
You can't lead. You can't do anything else.
Yeah. You can hold up. Your sister can be on the other side, and South Carolina can win. You can't jump up and down, cheer, because your family is winning. You represent the universe. You only support Georgia when they win, and if they lose, and you go look at the cheerleaders, they don't cheer. When guys
your job description is to be a supportive role.
What's wrong with your example?
No. Hold up. As a football player, my brother can play for the other team, and what I can do, I don't necessarily have to jump up and down if they're winning, but you can film me on the sideline where clearly I'm happy for my family. And then once the whistle is blown, I can go out there and hug my brother, and he won. I'm happy for him. So I have more freedom than a cheerleading squad, which cannot do that.
We are overthinking this shit.
Kimsey, Corey,
we are really overthinking. I have never heard anybody explain this detailed breakdown of cheerleaders. Like nobody even pays attention.
It's not a detailed breakdown. We're just saying they're in a submissive role. It's what their job requires.
Check the chat. Check the track. Because cheerleading started back in 17-something. In the 1800s, it was still all male, right? And actually, cheerleading was actually used for presidential campaigns. So it's a masculine sport.
Well,
it's not masculine because men attend it. It's masculine or feminine based on the actions that's required for the job. Y'all keep associating sex with the definition between masculinity and femininity. That's what the problem is.
And it was
just because you're a girl don't mean you're feminine.
All male less than 100 years ago. All male.
It was all male, but it's still a submissive role. It's supportive. I gave you the characteristics of femininity, but y'all keep still overstepping it. Just because men are doing it, you think it's not feminine. It's not true.
No.
It has nothing to do with the sex. It has to do with the definitions of those two things.
I genuinely don't understand why we're overthinking.
Gotcha. I hear you.
I genuinely don't. Like, it's really not that complicated. Trying to equate fucking the most. Man, are you kidding?
I don't even know what y'all arguing about then, if that's the case.
Yeah, you're right.
We're arguing with your point.
You know what?
No,
he's right.
I just told you.
He's right. You got to take the sex side out of it.
I get that, and I don't disagree with that. But all this extra,
like, hold up, somebody brought up Prince. Somebody brought up Prince. Nobody, white, black, candy stripe, was getting more slaw than Prince.
He was
Prince was
also.
probably
That's
one
what
of
I was saying
yeah,
earlier,
Prince.
but
Hold up,
nobody
hold up,
wanted to give me credit for that.
Prince was probably one of the most, as we look at it, feminist dudes on the planet. He was more feminine than a lot of them bitches.
He was.
People
But he was
overlook the fact
he was
that yes,
fucking everything.
he was getting a lot of slaw, but he was also going. He was also on the other side too.
If we got proof of that, you know what? We got to
Bruh,
stop doing that,
bruh,
man.
Why you want to call
no,
Prince gay, man?
Hold up,
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
got to
stop.
stop doing
Prince
that,
is
bro.
not gay.
You just call a dude uber
Most,
gay.
let me tell you something. A lot of women. When did I call him gay?
You called him that.
No, you called another dude. You were talking about this big.
He just said he's
buff dude
feminine.
that was dancing, right?
That
Without
guy
any,
is
you don't have
gay.
any.
Can you take me off the summer
Hold up. Okay,
No,
we're not going
Prince
to
was-
hold up. We are not hold up, brother. We're
didn't
not
call
going
him
to
gay.
argue. Hold up, we're not going to argue. Listen to me, brother. That man has
did
come.
the same
that
thing with another man.
Wait
though.
a minute. That
You
man
just
has
called another
come.
man uber gay, and you had no proof.
Yeah,
No, he
I
didn't.
don't. He's come out and said he's a homosexual.
So you just
Black, can you take me
no.
off the summer jam screen, please?
No, hold up. I will. Hold up.
Okay.
Idris, you're attacking me
I'm
when
not
a
attacking
man.
you, Plaid.
No, yes, you are. That guy, that gorilla, whatever he calls himself, he said he was gay.
You didn't say that before, Plaid.
I'm telling
you just made the assumption.
Before we talking about 5 minutes ago.
Yes. You
Okay,
just
well, I'm
made the
telling you
statement
now.
without saying that he actually
Oh,
said
no. I said that I was under the assumption you knew he was. You didn't.
No, I'm not underneath the assumption.
What you need to do, my friend, hold up. Go research it yourself, brother.
Nah,
Don't
I'm good
listen
on
to me.
researching that, man.
Brother, I don't know that brother. I hope that brother the best of luck. But it's come out that man is gay.
Plaid, I'll take your word for it, Plaid. I'm not trying to research that shit.
You can go find it out. It's on TikTok.
I know. I don't even.
That's a very popular TikToker. It's very, brother. If you know what, you mess around there and that shit, you ain't got. You think about it. You know how TikTok is. You go on TikTok, that shit'll be right when you get on there. That shit'll be right up front.
I get it, Plaid. I don't go on TikTok though. I don't know why there's any grown man that would want to go on fucking TikTok. I don't get it.
You don't get it because I have to disagree with you on that.
You on TikTok? You just chilling on TikTok, Plaid?
I do go on. I do go on TikTok.
You like watching women.
I like watching bitches. There's a lot of bad bitches on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm good on TikTok.
In 5K too. Well, I'm on TikTok. You do. I'm doing.
I get it. I don't get why any grown ass man will be on TikTok, but you go ahead, Plaid.
You can't get why a grown ass man. Well, TikTok is not, brother. Do you believe
TikTok is not made for no grown ass men?
Who's it made for?
It is mostly kids and women for the most
part. It's some old Chinese bullshit. What are you talking about?
Hold up. As a matter of fact,
you don't even know. Hold up. Hold up. You don't even know TikTok.
I know the history of TikTok.
TikTok is what?
Hold up. Okay. TikTok was Musically. It was Musically. It was mostly for kids to go on there and play on their Plaid before it became TikTok during the pandemic. I know the history.
If you go on TikTok, TikTok is probably out of all of the social media platforms, the most worldwide platform in existence.
I get it.
In other words, hold up.
Your grown ass need to be on there. I'm just saying.
Hold up. If you're from Ghana, guess what? They got a whole community. If you're from Lagos, they got a whole community. If you're from was it Macedona, they got a whole community. What I'm saying, if you're from Medellin, Colombia, go on TikTok. Man, TikTok is the most universal platform we have in existence. Now wait a minute.
It's not made for you, Plaid. That just based off of the content, it was not made.
Who's it made for? Who's it made for?
I told you the history of
TikTok. It's made for anybody who wants to go on it.
You can go on there, and that's fine. I just don't get why grown ass men.
I'm not on TikTok, but I do go on TikTok because I like TikTok.
TikTok.
No, I don't have a page on TikTok where I'm updating and
I'm not saying I'm not just talking
No,
about
but I
content
do
creation,
go on
I'm talking
TikTok.
about
I like
content.
TikTok. Well, we
It's
just
the
different
worst
people.
content that you can watch. It's the worst content.
Actually, on TikTok, now you brought up the age. You can age prohibit. You don't have to look at anybody's content that's under a
I'm
certain
not
age.
trying to look at any of this shit. I'm good.
Well, that's you.
TikTok
It's grown people on TikTok, brother.
I
I'm
know there's
sorry.
grown people. I just don't understand.
Go on Rumble. Hold up. Go on Rumble. Say, what the fuck you talking about?
No, Platt. You're not getting what I'm saying.
I do get what it is. There's nothing.
It's not made for the content itself. It's not made with grown men in mind.
You talking about when they put news on there? There's all types of news. Hold up. There's all types of news sites on TikTok. They're not talking. Hold up. They're talking to children. Hold up. When Trump goes on there, you think he's talking to a bunch of kids? They can't even vote. Biden's on TikTok.
Yeah.
Kamala's on TikTok. Hold up. But hold up. I can't get on TikTok.
I didn't say you can't go on TikTok.
Well, then what are you talking about, brother? That's on you. If you choose to go look, brother, you don't need. Hold up. What you saying? Think about what you're saying. Why would you need TikTok? You can do that on YouTube.
Platt, why are you getting defensive? Because you can go on there if you want to.
You can go. Well, if you don't got on TikTok, go on YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
You ain't said nothing.
I did say
TikTok is a social media. It's a social media platform for whoever wants to go onto it. Brother, you talking like a fool.
Why you getting defensive, Platt?
I'm not defensive. You talking like a fool.
No,
you sound like a complete fool up here, brother.
I guess so, Platt.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't care where you go. I'm bro.
I'm the fool, but we parsing whether or not cheerleading is a submissive fucking role. I've never heard
cheerleader is submissive. It's a submissive role.
I've never.
It's literally the job description. What are you talking about? You never heard of it before.
I've never heard of it because I don't know grown men that talk about this shit.
Well,
what do you mean cheerleading? You know what it is, right?
I don't know grown men.
You don't know what cheerleading is,
well,
though?
Then why are you up here, then, brother?
You're right.
What? I'm up here for the conversation. I just don't know.
Well, now you do know grown men who talk about it. Cheerleading and submissive, brother. Your slander is not going to change anything. Nobody's going to back up, brother. Nobody has anything to. Well, you're not saying nothing.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
He wants to criticize us for knowing what cheerleading is.
Yeah.
Is that what he's trying to do?
And he doesn't. And he doesn't go on TikTok.
No. That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said. I know what cheerleading is. I've just never gone deep diving into whether or not it's a submissive.
You don't have to go deep diving.
I didn't know you had to.
I don't know grown men in my real life.
You don't have to go deep diving.
But you just did.
No,
we didn't. We just said it's submissive.
You did.
That's it.
You did. You
went. You know what deep diving
I've probably seen all of 15 minutes in my life of ice skating. If I say that is a feminine sport, how am I deep diving?
You're doing a deep dive into ice skating. Hold on. You're doing a deep dive into ice skating.
You wild, man.
I swear, man. Y'all need to work on y'all.
Yeah,
how y'all think, man? This is sad.
Bro. A lot of these guys are telling you what they're about. See, a lot of people project on here.
No, there's no projection.
Oh, yes, it is.
I asked a simple question. No, you getting defensive.
That's weird.
Because if you know it's weird getting defensive about shit that a grown ass man. If you want to do something, why are you getting defensive about it? Just seem like you're not.
Who's defensive? What are you talking about?
You're sort of mentally ill too, bro.
Yeah, man. Y'all need some help.
You're sort of mentally ill. I'm gonna say this again, brother. I know you bothered by this, but brother, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go on.
I think you don't like men thinking.
Hold up, over the past year and a half.
You don't like men thinking. I think that's the problem.
Hold up, I don't particularly care. I don't care for TikTok. Hold up, I don't care for TikTok because they do a lot of data gathering. But beyond that, I like the platform. But I don't like the way they eat through. They're very, very hard on their spam. They spam way too hard.
It's the same thing with Facebook. It's the same thing with just about every.
Well, with Facebook, you can go to the next page. With Instagram, you can go to. But with TikTok, man, they spam you so hard, you literally can't even go to the next page.
They spam you that hard? With ads?
Yeah.
Damn, Platt.
They cut. Matter of fact, another thing TikTok does, if you leave and go to another window, like you're trying to do some work or
They
something,
try to get you back in there.
no, they'll cut the video, they'll cut the whatever's going on off until you come back. That tells me they're deep into your computer. They're telling you they cut it off.
Well, not every platform. I mean, most
Twitter,
platforms are not
I
like
go on
YouTube.
Twitter. I go on Twitter, listen to Jamie Foxx talk, and while he's talking, I can go check my Facebook. And guess what? I can hear him talking and check my. You cannot go on TikTok, hear a video, and go to another page. Well,
that's even more reason not to go on
I
TikTok.
don't like them spamming me that hard.
Well, so then don't go on TikTok, Platt.
But from that perspective, I do agree with you. They are heavy with the spam.
Well, if you hold up, Platt, just to give you, I don't know if you know, but TikTok in China is way different anyway.
I'm not in China, but
they show
actually they don't really
educational stuff.
No, yeah, I got you. Actually, they prohibit that platform. Like they don't play it in Hong Kong, and there are places in China they don't allow TikTok.
Yeah, but for the most part, even if they do allow TikTok, though, it's mostly like educational shit versus the mindless shit that we get. I mean, I've seen like TikTok videos because people copy and paste their TikTok on on YouTube and every other platform. So I've seen them before. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's like you just
nobody's worse than Twitter. Okay.
What? No,
you can talk about TikTok all you want.
Twitter lit.
Twitter is the absolute worst.
Why is it the worst?
Unregulated, unmoderated platform I've ever seen in my life.
What you be saying?
There's nothing for me to go on Twitter, go down my timeline, see motherfuckers fucking, see bitches busting it open. I'm like, see somebody get an axe put through their head. I said, man,
what? Oh well,
motherfuckers get killed on there. No, it's like, wow, anything goes on Twitter.
Well,
anything.
I mean, it's the same.
Come back 3 days later, you figure it's been reported. You go right back down your timeline. You see the same thing. You said, what the? It's still up.
Platt, you know the messed
with
up
with comments, people commented upon it, and you said, "Wait a minute, Elon, you ain't took this down."
No, because Elon is about showing like the. Listen, you know the messed up part about Twitter is, there's been plenty of times where I've like said a key word, like I'll say like bitch or whatever, and I'll get banned. Meanwhile, you got whole adult film stars that's ass naked on Twitter.
Yeah.
Promoting their videos and all the other stuff, but I get banned because I said
they'll hit you with the community strike. Yeah, I got that.
So
as a matter of fact, when you go to send responses in the comments, they hit you. They say, "Are you sure you want to make this response?" Because they, the automation. Are you sure you want to make this? Yeah. So
yeah. Facebook's the same way though, because Facebook will hit you with that. But even if you delete the comment, they'll still put a strike on your account. I don't know who thinks that Jerome saying that Facebook is his favorite. I don't know how. It's just a whole bunch of old folks on there posting memes and complaining about political shit. Facebook is really just as bad as Twitter, in my opinion.
Facebook, all of them, they all the same to me, man.
Yeah, of course, Platt.
IG too. IG will do it too. So all of them.
Everybody talks about how TikTok is still on your information, but if you are on any social media, you have any type of digital footprint, your information has been sold 1,000-fold.
I personally think TikTok needs to stop. But yeah, what TikTok does is fucking ridiculous. They steal they hacked you so hard, you can't even page up.
You know what the crazy thing is? I think just about every phone already has, if you get a new phone, they already have TikTok preloaded on there.
You don't have to activate it, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying, like the fact that they have it already preloaded on there. It's like, hey, nigga, come watch TikTok for like 5 hours. Come waste 5 hours of your life real quick.
Well, you don't have to watch bad things on TikTok.
You don't. You don't have to watch. You don't have to see the stuff that you see on Twitter.
When I go on TikTok, I'm rarely in the U.S. I'm mostly in another country, and I'm mostly once I get in that other country, all you got to do to navigate is go to the followers or the commenters, and most of the commenters are in that same country. So, man, I'm rarely in the United States when I go on TikTok. I'm always in another country.
You Mr. Worldwide.
No, I just follow. I just go to I hit the comments. Somebody say something I agree or disagree. Hit that page, and then I'm on that page. And then TikTok, you say your recommendations. They start recommending you out of the country. I rarely get the United States recommendations. Rare. It just don't happen because I'm never in the United States.
Well, you on Snapchat, Platt? You got some of your, your side.
That's more of a phone app. I'm not. One thing I'm not is a phone guy. Snap is more of a phone app.
You got a flip phone, Platt?
I need one. But no, I don't have one. I got a i14. Was it 14?
Oh man. See, I'm still.
It's only with 1,700.
Shit, I'm a Samsung guy. I'm good on Apple products.
Hey, Android all the way.
Yeah, I'm Android too.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't like the interface of any
Apple. Yeah, same here. They say it's user friendly, but I don't think so.
It's more user friendly in the fact that you can't there's not as much customization.
Right.
That's
not to mention back in the day, Android was the open source where you didn't have to pay for everything, and Apple wasn't. I know it's changed now, but that burnt me the wrong way. So
if you're talking about the difference between phone platforms, it's going to be based on security, guys. Apple has a better security encryption algorithm versus Android devices have kind of a lesser weak kind of encryption, right? So you're talking about 256 versus 128. That's what it really comes down to. Well, now it's 1,024-bit security versus, I think, was it 512 of Android, something like that? So those are your major differences, yeah.
I'll take the flip freedom of the platform.
I don't know about that.
He said the flip freedom.
I don't know about that.
There's so many ways that you. The thing is, there's so many ways you can protect yourself. You almost have to try to just like.
I know he stated something about the encryption key. I am in IT. That doesn't change anything when you have to deal with all these outside applications.
Wait, Truth Teller. Yes, you do, because you have to approve the apps, right? They have to be signed.
Correct.
But the apps are signed,
right, but the apps, when you accept the app, you're giving the app access to all of your data to begin with.
Yeah,
the encryption the encryption isn't on the apps themselves. That's the other thing.
Actually, on the device itself, but the apps actually have some level of encryption too from the developer.
They do. Right? It's just that once their data is in the app,
C++, Java, Net Plus 8.
I'm aware, but once your information is with the app holder, the company of the app, they don't have the same encryption rules that you have on your iPhone.
But they
so
have an obligation, according to the
they all
agreement, that they have to maintain that information and not share it because of privacy concerns.
Of course, but we're talking about the security level, right?
And that's probably
so if the security level of the people you're giving your information to doesn't match the security level of your device, what difference does it make?
Citizen Loon, there's a difference between Android and Samsung. Android is everything else. Samsung, it costs just as much. I'm paying just as much for my S.
Actually, Samsung has more features. Actually,
I think they use the same platform as Android, right? Open source Linux kernel.
Yeah.
So with the open source Linux kernel, it's just a different flavor of Android, but it's still kind of the same operating system.
It's origin. The origin is Linux, but no, it's not the same.
I wasn't addressing the specs. I was addressing the fact that he says a broke bitch phone. I paid just as much for my, and I refuse to be called broke by Apple users when most of them ain't buy their phone outright. I refuse that. You
can buy
just like I'm paying.
But you hold up. Where we at now with the Apple? Where we at? Where we at 14?
Now we at 22, right? For the developer.
No. The phone.
It's 14.
Oh, the phone 14. Yeah.
I think we
Okay.
had 22 for Samsung.
Okay. So
Right?
well, no, hold on.
23, some shit like that.
You can get an iPhone 14, right, for yourself. We know it's gonna be whatever 2,000, whatever they charge. But you talking about broke bitches? You can turn around and buy 8s or 9s.
Wait a minute, y'all are buying phones?
Some dudes do. So you can buy 8s and 9s for bitches. That shit gonna be. You might. You know what, brother? I'm telling you. If you go and get if you say, hey, I want a 14, they run your credit, everything cool. I personally think they'll give you an 8. They'll give you 2 8s. You know, they'll be like, okay,
my phone company gives me a phone.
No. That's what I'm saying. What I'm
for
saying
renewing a contract with them.
You can turn around and get 2 8s for like $30 a month with a full data plan, everything, because they 8s and they're very limited anyhow. And you can get in the bitches. You be like, okay, that's your phone, and I got you. You know, I got the monthly on it, and it's got unlimited text, unlimited data. Yeah, no, I'm saying you can get that with the 14. You getting the 14, they'll throw that in there. It'll probably be an extra 30, 40. No, it'll probably be an extra $150 for a whole year.
I'm still on the 10 though.
But it was the same. But it's the same process. It was the same process with my phone. So it's not really that much different. You're talking about it might be different based on your phone carrier, but it's really not that much different. And again, most of these phones, especially the more higher end phones, they cost about the same anyway. Mine was a good grip, and this was the lower end. The higher end was closer to 2,000. Like the S22 Ultra is closer to 2,000 when it first came out.
Well, when you buy a phone, the first thing you want to look at is the chip, right? You see what type of chip it has for process. Yeah. If it's got an older chipset to it, that means there's some functionality, especially with some of the newer upgraded features with the iOS platform and with the Android platform that you can't use because your chipset doesn't mesh with that particular piece of the operating system feature. So it really all depends, right? Of how you want to use it.
I mean, a chipset usually rolls about 2 generations of phones. So, I mean,
I'd say like from the 8 to the 10, you have that same sort of chipset, but from 10 to the I think it was the 13 or 14, it still uses that same kind of Intel based north-south bridge, right? Chipset. So it really all depends on what you're trying to use that phone for. If you just use it for basic communications, you can get a 6 and be okay with that.
For mine, I just got it for basic shit for the most part. The most intensive thing that I use on there is like YouTube. I don't really be doing all that extra shit. Like a phone is a phone, man. That's all it really is.
The one thing I like about my Android is I got like 3 ways of projecting to my TV.
Yes.
So I could actually project this discussion to like any one of the TVs in my house. I don't even got to pick up my remote or cable box or anything. So that's a feature that I mean, there's a bunch of them in here, but I got 3 ways of doing it if I really want to.
There's pros and cons to like every device that you get, but yeah, if you might want to rethink it if you still getting them prepaid like Android phones from like a dollar store. You might want to rethink that. You're gonna have to spend some
money.
Are
you saying they're selling Android phones in the dollar store?
Yeah, they still do. They sell a lot of
the older ones though, yeah.
The older one, yeah, not the newer one.
Yeah, no, not the new ones.
No. Verizon prepaid.
Yeah, the ones you can make phone calls.
Prepaid stuff, right? Yeah, come on, I'm sitting on the Androids. Androids are special now. iPhones are just more popular because they had a marketing machine, like any other. I mean, both my daughters are still on my phone line, and they both have Apple phones, but I still like the Android operating system way better than the Apple phones. Plus, you got to get that jack, that extension cord for the earphones, which it's crap because you always I gotta get a new extension headphone jack for like every 6 months because my teenager
48.
Always
wired headphones.
Like you can't even. I wouldn't even trust my teenager with those earbuds. Matter of fact, my daughter got the earbuds. She lost them. and that's just it's a waste of money. Nobody's gonna
Well,
um
okay.
yeah, but the Android operating system is way better than Apple operating system. Matter of fact, the cameras is still take way better pictures than the Apple phone. So like my daughters got caught up in that Apple phone craze. Like I said, at the end of the day, Android operating system is way better.
Well, I don't know anybody the only listen. There's nobody under the age of like 35 that got wired like headphones. And there's like
Wireless
ways
headphones.
there's ways not to lose it, and there's apps where you can actually find like the device. So,
Oh yeah, Platt. Before I forget, you said something earlier about whenever you leave TikTok, the page actually freezes or the
Phone
video
jack.
stops playing, right?
That's white American. It's the phone
So
jack, American Negro.
that's because of Platt, you're using the on before load, right? That's a JavaScript that they run in the background that detects user interaction. Once you stop interacting with it and go to another page, where it does is stop the video in place, the audio kills it till you go back to that page. That's what that Java function
Actually
does.
called the phone jack. It actually is the phone jack, American Negro.
when I see people with like wired headphones,
They don't lose them though.
I was like, you wanna be tethered to your phone? I want to be
Tethered because you don't want to spend like 200, like them air.
You don't have to
But
spend
cost like $250, and like who wants to lose flush money down the fucking toilet?
Stop yourself for a second. You don't have to spend like $200 and something for no wireless headphones. There's some good quality wireless headphones that you can get for like $50 to $75.
But you can't hear. You can't.
You need
hear.
noise cancellation. You got to get some beats or boys.
Yeah, like the most expensive ones, you have to spend that much to get like the sound quality.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I got good. Hold up, I got good sound quality ones for $50, and they're noise canceling. So again, you don't have to.
You're probably losing your hearing.
What?
You're probably losing your hearing
That's using wire headphones
because they're way better.
I stop it. I stop it.
I don't want to
spend that much money for
Beats,
excellent
right?
quality.
I know they have Soho
wireless
out there and different brands, but I prefer Beats still. I think Beats does the best job of like surround sound, noise cancellation.
That much. Beats, you don't even have to spend that much to
a good set of Beats will run you even nowadays $175, $180.
I was gonna say 250 with tax. Yeah, nearly 250 with tax. My daughter told me how much they cost. I said how much you flush down the toilet because I know
I got some good anchored headphones, and they're just the sound quality ain't nothing wrong with it to me.
Anchor's an off brand. I never heard of Anchor.
I mean, let's get this straight. Wireless is way more convenient, of course, but to keep spending money over and over again because you lose them or you have to spend all this expensive money to get the. You're not losing them, but a lot of people.
So get the app where you can find they have apps where you
can find your earbuds. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Especially if you're spending that much money, they got.
Then what if somebody steal it? Or say they swipe it up for themselves, or it get ran over. It's so easy to just.
I mean, with Beats, they come with that insurance policy too that you could add to. Was it $5, $10, $15, $20 at Micro Center?
And do you have to pay what they call that? Because like even if something happened to my phone, right? I got insurance on it. You still have to pay the. What they call that?
No, that's the Apple protection plan.
Deductible. Thank you.
Deductible. Yeah, Apple insurance.
You still have to pay deductible.
Yeah. I mean, with that you do, but if you buy it from Micro Center, like my Beats, I buy my stuff, most of mine from Micro Center, right?
Okay.
Because I know you could add the additional warranty to it for like my Beats Ramble was it $250? I added the additional warranty for like what was it, 25% of that or 10%, which it came out to about $300, but. Once they broke, like once I had challenges with them, or they, one of the earbuds stopped, I just took them back up there. They gave me a new pair.
Okay.
It's under a 3-year warranty. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also get Assure too. I think Assure has because every device that I have it insured under Assure, so you can get that too with a lot of that stuff. Maybe not Apple products, but with other products you can get Assure for that. Every single device that I own, I have it insured underneath that, including the phone.
Platt.
Platt, you here? Platt.
Taking the Platt now.
Platt now.
I'm right here. What's up?
He was just resting his eyes. He was just resting his eyes, guys. False alarm.
I was listening to Platt snoring the other day, and he was like, "I've been here the whole time, guys." I was like, "This nigga got caught snoring." Platt, you didn't know you was snoring the other day?
I chill. I chill because
I'm not snoring today.
Well, you're not today, but you did listen. You was snoring hard the other day.
Like you be sleeping real good in the middle of these lives, bro. Like, you be sleeping
because you guys be boring me.
Yo,
so when I can't participate and I gotta listen, let you guys go back and forth, I find myself.
Or like, who said that the conversation got productive and the numbers went down? So who said that?
Too.
So yeah, when we actually have a productive conversation, people do leave.
They just want to hear niggas fighting and stuff.
They want to hear niggas fight all the time.
Fuck you, nigga! Fuck that shit!
I'm a good woman.
Fuck that shit, nigga! I'm a real nigga. I'm a motherfucker. Fuck that shit, nigga.
Jerome said, productive conversations happen. The numbers drop. Platt now.
You got me fucked up, nigga. I think you got me. I wonder what the YouTube censors be thinking about that. They be looking at that.
Tell us one.
No, these old ass white men sitting up there with a cup of coffee, and they be saying, "We need you to redo this stream." And they hear nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'm not gonna play that shit, nigga. I'm a Milwaukee nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up.
What?
The Milwaukee, yo.
That's why they let it stay though, because y'all attacking each other. They like that
shit. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm from the fucking block, nigga. And the white man be like, listen to that. They said, interesting. He did. Did he threaten him though? Well, no, I don't. Larry, I don't think he threatened him. He did say he was a Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
That might as well be a threat. He just gave that. Listen, that might as well be a threat. He gave that man his location. He said, "Come meet me in Milwaukee."
Milwaukee. That's hilarious.
Hey.
That's hilarious.
He was being North Dakota talking about pull up.
Pull up.
Yeah.
North Dakota, bitch.
Pull up, nigga.
I'm in North Dakota. Pull up. Come eat in this cornfield. Pull up.
Not the cornfield.
I'm a Houston nigga. I'm really about that life. They had to write that shit down. They had to write that. Did sit at that table. Well, I think that stream is adult, so we need to make sure it's protected from children. Well, he did say he's about that life. He's a Milwaukee nigger.
What?
Is that really bad? You know, yeah, well, nah, man. No, it's not that bad.
That's goddamn Platt, the hard ER, bro.
Oh, I call people hard ERs all the time.
Wow.
when they act like it, yeah.
Now, fresh and fit. Hold up.
Jerome, they tried to report
if you making money for YouTube like fresh and fit,
I don't think you can do it if you big.
They don't censor you. You pretty much can do pretty much anything.
No, because they had Nick Fuentes on there, and they goaded him into saying.
I never got why y'all even watched that show. Really, I don't like Myron. I think he's a foreigner. What good is the pretty host to you though? Like,
it's interesting.
What good is it to you? I mean, because you're not getting out of one of them. Not a one of them.
For the hoes. That's the only reason why they watch. Because if you notice, their day shows when they actually have people on there one on one don't get the views. The night
They get
shows
some. Oh, they
where
got
they
a lot.
bring them.
They almost have 2 million followers. They do get views, but
No. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is they don't get the views
yeah, they
that
not
the
night
night
riders
show
profit.
does. Like the
Right.
no,
night
that
show does exponentially
But I'm
better.
thick
That's
profit,
because they
so
have
At
all those
night.
women on there.
Right.
they don't like thick red bones profit. So
who don't.
No. See, their
they
quality
like
of their
skinny
women.
women.
Well, hold
I
up.
mean, the
Does thick
women
red
look
bone mean
good.
fat?
I mean,
The
the women look,
quality
but
of their
what good
women
is it
has
to you
gone
But
that
down.
I'm
just?
thick though.
I mean, isn't like you have access to any of those women that they're showing you, right?
It
It's
doesn't
just to me,
matter.
it's
ADS. It doesn't matter.
it's
People like watching attractive women all the time. That's how you get men to watch. It doesn't
Yeah, I
matter where they
watch
have
them.
access.
But I used to watch them
Hell,
because it was interesting to see these dudes like they think they're these big time,
alpha males, yeah,
fat
when they really some pussy,
whatever,
yeah.
or they think they're
Hmm.
all of that. But to see them, fool themselves, it was entertaining in the beginning.
Actually, they didn't fool themselves. They knew what they are. I spent a lot of time in that area of South Florida where they at. And yeah, I mean, them dudes there, they couldn't they couldn't mess with the chicks that are on the higher levels. They wouldn't even be letting
Right?
them
They
do it.
wouldn't. Yeah, if they didn't have the recognition that they have, those women wouldn't
No,
even
I mean
do
even
this.
now, a
that's a
lot of them,
given. But that's a
they're
given
not they're
though.
messing with regular chicks, man. They're not
Well,
messing with
Yeah,
chicks on the
48.
higher spectrum of things.
they
48.
messing
Oh,
with
first of
lash
all,
techs,
Yeah,
bartenders, and shit like that.
right.
well,
Yeah,
well, it,
maybe the bartenders at a club, at a hot club, maybe.
No. Look, you guys can say what you want. You can say what you want. They do get in some bad bitches though. So they get a couple in there.
yeah,
They
Yeah,
be
they
you
do.
get
popping.
a couple in there, and then it's just a whole bunch, and then surrounding them is a whole bunch of regular chicks.
I
Whereas them
agree, but
has,
there be a few that be popping though. So
Hmm.
what I'm
yes,
saying,
Yep.
that's who them niggas be fucking with though. Y'all, that's when y'all got it twisted. When they bought that
Well,
Russian bitch in there who had a military boyfriend, you think them niggas want unglued trying to fuck on her? You crazy?
of course, of
of
course.
The
course.
badass Russian buff bitch was
Listen,
tight. I
Myron
said, who
got
the
caught
fuck?
up
I said,
trying to.
who in the fuck? That bitch was 100.
Okay, Platt.
But I mean, Platt, South Florida. I mean, there's an abundance. I won't. Let's not say
Of
abundance, but
Russian bitches.
I know some. I can tell you where to go, in Miami, if you want to
Bro,
find them.
that ain't
An
about South
abundance of
Florida. It was
bad
about
women.
you. No, they got
They got
people
them
they
on the
pay.
show,
Yeah, they got
right?
people they pay that's all in Instagram right now, hitting bitches up right now
Right.
for to
when it
come on
comes
that
to
show. Yeah,
To come
yeah.
on the show,
Yeah,
when
he's
it
like,
comes to Russian
yeah, they
women,
tell them we don't want nothing but bad bitches. So they
right?
all on YouTube, and then they put it together. They say, okay, when can you be here? And then, okay,
Then
boom.
they try to
That's it.
shoot their shot as soon as they can,
Well, they're men.
right?
Well, most men are going to do that.
But what I'm saying is, if it was outside that show, they wouldn't have a shot. They wouldn't even
Oh
see those
fuck
women.
no.
That's a give. But
Yeah.
hold up. But that's a given though. Here's the thing. You're gonna have to have some status to deal with a lot of those chicks. You can call them regular, but most
Well,
dudes are
no,
not
what it
dealing
is
with them.
on their show they make it seem like that's their status, right?
That is their
If it,
status.
that isn't.
Have the- They
Them,
have
them chicks
more.
is they can't mess with any of those outside of that show. If it wasn't for that
Of
show, and
course,
those people wouldn't be in their area.
truth.
They don't hang
That's
with
a
them. They don't.
given. Truth. That is a given. You have to have some status, but they have it. It's a
No, 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 no.
given.
You don't understand. They're going on the women are going on the show to make money and get the attention that they want to have,
Yes.
right? When these dudes leave that show and they go out, let's say they go down to South Beach and they go to one of the hot clubs, right? They're not going to get the attention that a high caliber man would get in that environment.
That is bullshit because they got the show. The show doesn't
No,
lead
you
to.
don't understand the attention that they listen.
I
I
get it,
know
but the
women in
show
that area.
doesn't.
I know men. I know high caliber men that live there. I
I
know high
get it.
caliber women that live there. I have family members and
So those
friends that live
women
there.
are. So
I
those women
used to
that go
live
on.
there. They don't
Those
live
women
like
that go
that.
on his show are high caliber. You
What
just
happened?
you just said that they were regular women earlier.
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is those dudes don't live that kind of life that they're putting on this show. That's not. They don't. They don't work around these people. They don't. walk amongst these people. They don't live amongst these people. They don't go to lunch with these kind of people, right? It's part of that show, and they want to make it seem like, hey, this is the lifestyle that we live, and it's not true
How do you know?
because I live there. I know those people. They don't. First of all, high caliber people would steer 100% away from those idiots. They don't
Okay.
want that kind of attention.
Okay.
The high caliber women, they wouldn't go on those shows. For what? They're dating a millionaire. Why would they go on this show?
Let me ask you a deeper
They're a
question.
dime. Why would a dime go on this
That doesn't
show
even
unless she
truth
needs
teller.
to?
That doesn't even matter to me. What matters to me is why would you follow an Indian that disrespects you?
Who do you talking about? The girls or the guys?
Myron, that nigga disrespects the fuck out of y'all, man. He calls y'all. This ain't the first time he's done it. This is like he's got earlier videos where he's calling dudes the N word, stuff like this, and here y'all is behind.
Who
this
that? I
dude.
don't listen to them. I called him a coon like
He's
5 years
He's
ago.
not even black. He's Indian.
He's not Indian. He is black, but he wants to pretend like he's not black.
He's actually from.
He wants to pretend that he's not black, but he is.
Bruh, I don't care what y'all say he is. He's a foreigner, bro. He's Indian to me.
Oh yeah, he's a foreigner. Yeah.
And then let's just keep. I'm tired of you niggas always allowing these motherfucking tethers into our groups, bro. Y'all keep
Who's
supporting
y'all? I
these
don't
groups.
love tethers, man. I
That's some
call
weak
tethers
shit,
out
bro.
all day.
Oh
You keep letting these things come and infiltrate y'all, use y'all culture, sell y'all, market y'all, and then shit on y'all. Y'all some pussies, bro.
I don't co-sign them niggas.
Man, play, you know
cornballs
what?
to
Why
me.
you put the bitch up like I'm a troll? Damn, play, you be doing a nigga dirty, bro.
I ain't doing you dirty. I'm trying to protect my stream, bro.
Like I'm a
Niggas,
troll.
hold
You
up,
know it's
niggas
me,
hopping
man.
up here with their dicks out, brother. I'm trying to protect my stream.
You know, nah, fuck. You got. I know what you got.
Playing with themselves and shit.
Nah, I'll fuck with you, Plat. But ADL, no, I agree with you on that. But them niggas didn't really come through the black space though, bro. They came through them white boys.
Yeah, I mean that's who they play to now as well. I
You
mean,
know how I
they-
found out who Fresh and Fit even was? When Kevin Samuels went on their show that couple
yeah,
of
that's
times.
the first time I saw him actually.
Because at the end of the day,
That's
they
a lie.
had no
That's a lie.
crowd. They had no following.
Right.
And they came with some weak shit. Kevin
I saw a
got
clip of
behind
them
it,
before
and then
that.
black
They were
people
corny.
jumped on it again.
No,
the same
they were
thing
corny.
with Pearly things. Pearly came up in here,
No,
next
so
to
you did this
Kevin,
last time.
and y'all
ADL.
flipping
No,
out.
you did this last time. You did this last. You said we put on Pearly. That was a lie too, bro.
That's a
So
lie.
who put on Pearly then? Who put on Pearly?
I found out about Fresh and Fit when they did that Abba and Preach when Abba and Preach came to their show, and then
Bro, when
they
he was beefing with Abba and Preach. Yeah.
Bro,
yeah, and then and the fact that which one of them, the light skinned one, was trying to challenge Preach to a fight or something like that, then backed out.
That's Myron. He ain't light skinned.
Myron? I'm sorry. Myron challenged?
Oh no, it wasn't Myron. It was the other kid who.
It was the light
challenged
skinned one,
Preach.
right?
No,
Didn't the light skinned
it was the darker
light
skin one.
skinned. He's sand
The one from
skinned.
Barbados, I think.
Preach was
No,
the one
it was
that
Myron because Myron pulled the strap on the nigga.
He pulled
he pulled the strap on Adiana.
That's what we're talking about.
It was the other guy from Barbados who challenged Preach to a boxing match, but then they was.
Then they backed down when they realized that Preach
It wasn't
got that.
Myron. It was the other kid.
It was the other one, right?
Oh my
Just
bad. I
to
thought you were
speak
talking about
on
that.
what ADS said about Kevin.
Wait,
Samuels,
Myron
look at
is the
Kevin
dark
Samuels.
skinned one, right?
No, Myron.
Nah,
is
he's the slim
Sudan.
Well, they both
sand
dark,
nigga.
really.
He the sand nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Myron is the stand nigga.
Yeah, Myron.
He's the slim one.
Yeah. He's the light skinned one.
They're not light skinned. Neither of them is light
Let's
skinned.
say brown skin. Let's say brown skin.
He's lighter.
So
Yeah,
the dark skinned one.
Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how dumb y'all is, though.
Mixed up.
Let me tell you how stupid this even sounds, because that ain't even Myron. Myron ain't even his real name.
No, it's not. It's kind of weird. Arabic.
Y'all keep calling him
got an Arabic
Myron like
name.
he's one of us. Y'all keep accepting these motherfucking tethers, bro.
I mean, come on. That's going too far because there's a lot of people that don't use their real name. Tariq Nasheed don't use his real name. Jason Black don't use his real name.
Wait, just to speak on something that he said about like Kevin Samuels, he went on there and they didn't have any following.
But
that's a lie. That's a lie because he.
Go ahead and suck his cock, Idris. Go ahead and suck his cock.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead and suck that big black.
First of all,
what is up with you, my man? Jesus,
Idris, chill. Idris, chill. That's what he do. Idris, chill. He trying to get you to crash out. He trying to get you to crash out.
Listen, I'm not crashing out because I'm not even acknowledging that gay shit. That's besides the point.
Go ahead and
Kevin
defend
Samuels
your
was hold up,
boyfriend.
wait. Kevin
Defend
Samuels
him.
was not going. I was there. Kevin Samuels was not
You
going
was there,
anywhere.
Idris.
Somebody,
What was you doing?
let me finish. Stop interrupting.
Okay. Go ahead.
Like,
Spill
if I
your
interrupt
beans.
you, like, first of all, bro,
Dude, you just interrupted me, brother.
I'm
That's
just
go ahead.
I didn't
I'm gonna let
interrupt
you
you.
finish. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Please. Kevin Samuels wasn't going anywhere that didn't have a following. Because if that was the case, he damn sure he went on what was it? He went on Vlad. He went on the Joe Budden podcast. Fresh and Fit had a following back then. They had a following when Kevin Samuels came on there. Did Kevin Samuels help them out? Sure. They both help each other out. Yes. But Kevin Samuels wasn't not going anywhere that didn't have a following, because at that point, Kevin Samuels was built bigger than most of the space. And then on top of that, stop associating Kevin Samuels with he separated himself from the black side of the manosphere. As a matter of fact, he didn't claim the manosphere at all. Period.
He was trying
Kevin Samuels was an entity of his own. He never claimed them. The other guys claimed him. The other guys were the ones that were hugging on his coattails. But
Yeah,
once
but
he got
but
big
at the same time, he never denounced the manosphere either. So
I think he used
never
the black
denounced it because he never
manosphere
claimed it, is what
to
I'm saying.
gain his upper mobility, and then when he started like getting into like when other people started reaching out to him, like remember he did that cameo on Atlanta, and then when Tasha reached out to him, he became like a different person. He was trying to detach himself from the black manosphere, but he definitely used the black manosphere to propel
I wouldn't say that so far, because if Tasha reached out to me, what would be the point of going on her show? It'd be unproductive, right?
But he was not like manosphere. He wasn't giving manosphere energy when he.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. What are you
Yes, he
talking about?
was. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with that.
I would say he used the manosphere to propel his YouTube career, but he was not manosphere at heart.
He pulled all them stats, all them black demographics.
He used the black manosphere to propel his YouTube career.
When you say that, what do you mean? How did he step out of it? Because you haven't given.
He was definitely trying to separate himself from it. He started moving differently.
See, so what does that mean? When you say you mean taking the manosphere outside of just black men?
He was not like on manosphere talking point. Like there's nothing.
That's not true. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you.
Stargate, you kind of out of your depth on this one.
Yeah, you are.
I'm telling you, I saw him acting differently right before he made that appearance on Atlanta. Right, it was right around the time when he got on Tasha's platform, and Tasha actually was like trying to act like he wasn't.
You know how I discovered Kevin Samuels, to keep it real with you? I saw a few of his shows on YouTube some years earlier where he was trying to mentor men, but I kind of ignored him, right?
Right. Same here. Same here.
But when they blew up, though, was when he actually dissed old girl. What's her name? That was back in 2020 during the pandemic.
Her name. It was the average best chick.
Yeah.
That's what he went viral.
That's how he blew up. Yeah, and then from there it sort of took off, but he did 5 years.
You're gonna die alone.
Yeah, and it was true. And but women, they fought against it, but you could see them starting.
But did you see how? But listen, did you see her on an interview with another female? She actually looked different, and she looked prettier than what she did when Kevin Samuels.
All right, man. We're not going that way.
Come on.
Hey, thank you, Jerome. Hey, bro,
I'm telling y'all, listen.
Stargate. Hold on, Stargate.
He was prettier.
He shouted out Plant. He shouted out Obsidian. He shouted out a bunch of niggas in this. I mean, a nigga. Anyway, that's kind of
as a dude in Atlanta. Kevin was highly accessible back in the day. If you go down by Piedmont Park and those places, he lived down by that, right? Bankhead, Buckhead. He lived in those areas of town. So you can easily find Kevin if you were looking for him. But no one's tended to care who Kevin was until he blew up. And then from there, he took off and did other stuff.
Well, he admitted that he when he blew up, he paid a certain fee to World Star to even blow up that video in the first place.
Well, yeah, you gotta pay to get your videos on World Star. You have to pay to get your videos on World Star.
Shout out to Platinum. It's that.
Platt got that B-roll footage.
But he also, what he did was, with his death, created a vacuum. which allowed a lot of tethers and a lot of people who don't belong in our community access to us.
So yeah, he did create a bunch of portals for all these.
So because these niggas is so desperate for help and so thirsty that they start falling around these dudes and these gals that really didn't have their best interest at heart. So you got played. They used you to build their platforms and they turned on you. Pearly did it. Fresh and Fit done it. And there are countless others who have done it as well. Adam 22. I remember his weak ass tried the hip hop thing. And I knew right then and there that he was a motherfucking culture vulture. But he kept blowing up. And then
y'all know Flacco, the dude Flacco. Actually, I actually knew Flacco because we used to talk about the Umar Johnson thing before he even went to Adam 22. And I was trying to tell Flacco, like, because when he got spat on by that dude, like a lot of people that he used to kick it with before he went on that platform, but he wasn't like that boisterous or what I'm trying to say, like he's like this hard. He's actually like this sweet, kid, before he even got on that platform. But so he's not even like that.
It's gotten so bad in the YouTube manosphere, basically / BC community, whatever we call ourselves nowadays, red pill, blue pill, pink pill, fucking purple. But I don't give a damn. Y'all just crazy. But it's gotten so bad that to me, the only guys I listen to on these networks now are really, when Kevin puts up a video, when his people put up one, I'll look at that, right? I deal with Platt a lot because Platt is a local guy that's really fun. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy my time here because this is during my work. And I get to take a break from work and just deal with Platt for a minute, which is a lot more fun than just doing whatever else, right? And third is Tariq Nasheed. I like Tariq. He does the best roasting of these damn tethers, and I love that shit.
He stay roasted. I be dying. It's hilarious.
Burn
him. What about his Tariq's like his scamish ways for the black community though?
What do you mean by scamish?
Like that museum.
The museum, like he totally like grifted the black community.
It's not a scam at the museum. Is built.
It's open. Why don't you go visit it?
It's a nightclub. It's not a museum.
You can
Why don't you go visit it?
Yeah, it's not a scam if it's there.
Scam right. Y'all black people are horrible, man.
Listen, that's not what he was promising people.
Y'all can't be built-in haters, man. You gotta stop.
It's a nice. Listen, it's a club with some pictures on the wall. It's not a museum.
Oh man, y'all look terrible.
$1 million in LA. $1 million in LA won't even get you a house.
That's what I was like saying. Like he was because remember he asked.
Y'all are terrible.
The point, he was able to stand anything up on $1 million to me.
Right, you black people are terrible. He did something with the money, and you criticizing him because you don't think it's great enough.
Come on, that's not a museum.
That's horrible, man. That's bad. True. Why don't you go visit it? Why don't you go visit it? Have you visited the museum yet?
Listen.
Or you just going off of what people told you?
What he should have done was stuck to the DVDs. Or the video.
No, but she said it's just a club with pictures on the wall. Did she go to the museum?
It's not a museum.
Did you go there?
Out too.
I seen it on the when he did the video of
I understand. I didn't ask that. I said, did you go there?
Why would I go there?
Gotcha. That's all I wanted to hear you say. No problem.
It's not what he promised the people.
I hope you try.
You said it. Why would you go there? You're absolutely right. Why would you?
I mean, you can't. It's not a scam if the people got.
No, that's what I'm trying to point out. She said, "Why would I go there?" She wouldn't go there to support anything somebody's trying to do.
Why would I support something that is unworthy of the black community?
Why is it unworthy?
It is not worthy of the black community.
You see, this is why black women can't be in charge of the community.
Y'all like the permanent underclass, right? So when y'all say not worthy, what's worthy of the black community?
Not what Tariq built.
You got Latin dudes running around.
There you go.
Latin dudes. Y'all
so why don't you build something better?
On corners. This is not worthy.
Where's your museum?
I understand.
This is not worthy.
I understand that I did not have the ability to create a museum, so like I wouldn't go out here in the black community acting like give me the money so I can build something that's whack.
Well,
because
why whack? You've never been there.
Okay. I got a solution. I got a solution. If it's not good enough, give him more money so he can build something better.
No, because
there you go.
Tariq is not here for the black community. He is not here for the black community. He is here for himself.
That's
He is
how.
here to
That's how.
grift from the black community.
The
Why?
brother
Why is
has
that?
He is not
validated
trying to
himself
do
with me.
anything special in the black community
What's
Well, who
whatsoever.
else
grifting? Guys,
is
hold on,
though?
guys. Hold on. This is something that's important because I hear women say this a lot. What's grifting the black community?
He totally act like that money that he was trying to get from the community. He knew he needed that money for just groundbreaking. And then whatever money he took in, he realized that he had to give y'all something because then he would be called a scammer, even though it is a scam.
Yeah.
Because
Do you know how
what
much
he
it
was
costs for them to
what
stay
he
Wait, no,
was
alive?
no. Let us talk, ADS. Let's talk.
because to actually put a real museum together, he has to collect a lot of archival material that he didn't have access to.
Did you not see the video with all the archival material that was in the
It was
museum?
nothing archival worthy. When I'm telling you, when you
Whoa,
don't have
wait, hold up. You can analyze items that goes in the museum. You have that expertise.
listen. Have you seen the Black Museum in Washington D.C.?
I have. I've
That
actually
is
been there.
that not
Several
a way?
times.
Is that not way better? So why did Tariq waste our time and our energy and our money with this whack ass
So wait.
room with
You didn't? Did you
posters
give any
and
money? Wait. Did you give
I
any
would
money to
not
the museum?
know, just like I didn't get to the FDMG
This is
So
why
because
I
Umar
keep
didn't
so
go
telling
to
you,
hold on.
school for no black
No,
boys.
wait.
we need
So
to
guys,
go
I
to
want to give you this
Sisterhood
All
example.
he did was piggyback off of Umar
That's
trying
Now
to
you
do
absolutely
heard what
something.
she said about
I got a. I got an
it's
example for y'all.
absolutely crazy.
Well,
Yes,
no example.
Gary.
Hold on.
It's a
Hold
Can I
on.
get in here real
lounge.
quick?
It's
Can
a
I
I
get in
just
here
lounge.
want
real
to
quick?
That's it. It's
Can
a
I get
She's
in here
lounge.
right.
real
I
quick?
want to reference this because
Everything is
everything
correct.
she just described about him taking from the community. Isn't that exactly what
He
black
is
women do?
trying to
Oh
take from
no,
the
let's
community.
not
He's
do that.
using
No,
Oh, this nigga turned into a Tinder
no,
he
boy.
is using
no, fucking no.
he is using the black
ADS, I'm
community.
taking you off out of
He's
your
trying to
book.
make
Hey,
money off
listen.
of the black.
Hold
He's
up.
trying to
Hey,
make
can
I
I say
heard
money
you,
something
bro.
real quick?
off
I
of
know,
black
I heard you.
men.
And
Can
this
I
is
say
why
something real quick? Can I get in here real quick? It's like if I did a Kickstarter and I said that I was going to make a certain type of like product or service, right? And I got all that money, but I didn't
Thank you,
deliver the
Jerome.
exact product or service
But
that was
he
in
did
the
deliver though.
description.
That's what y'all are kind of missing. I
He
mean,
delivered
I would get it,
a less product that is not worthy of the black community.
but it
If
seemed
we're
like
not
the
gonna
people
count no
who
lounge,
Where did
but the
standard
people
no,
who put
come
the
from?
money.
I need somebody to define to me
Yeah,
what's
where did
worthy of the
standard
black
come from?
community.
Right.
What's worthy
dude,
of it?
if
Yeah.
he's not gonna do
Well,
nothing like they did in DC, nigga, he should have sat his ass
you know
down
how much that
and
museum
should have
costs
just
in
said
But
DC,
no.
yeah,
What
man?
he should have
that
said,
$56
museum in
million
if
DC.
museum.
Tariq would have
That's over
said, give
$100
me
million
if
that they put
Tariq
into
said, I
that
want to build a
museum.
lounge for you
This
guys
is
and
a
put some
$1 million
posters up on the wall.
museum. What are you talking about?
If Tariq said, I want
This
to
is the
build a lounge,
nonsense, y'all. This is the
if
nonsense. This is why we can't
if
have
Ty,
nothing.
if Tariq said, listen guys, give me the money, I'm gonna build y'all a lounge
Black, you
and
still
put some
there?
pictures on the wall,
Godfather.
I would
Black.
not be mad at that. That
Do
nigga
you
said
even
he
know what a
built a
museum is?
museum.
Black, you still there,
That
Black?
nigga did not build a
Black,
museum.
put the
He
white
built a
bitch
But
in
do you
back
know
up,
what a
lounge.
please.
museum is? It
He
is
Black,
a
built
building
a
with
put
pictures
the
on
lounge.
the
white
wall.
women back up, please,
He
Black.
built a
Put the white
lounge
women back up.
where
I
people
want to
can
see the
kick
white
it at
women.
and
I
look
don't
at
want to
some
hear
black
this all
people
day.
on the wall.
That's
Put
what a
the white
museum
women
is.
back up, Black.
That is not a museum. You
That
don't
is
you
a
ever
museum.
call
They
it
serve drinks,
don't you call that
coffee,
lounge a museum.
biscuits,
We
and pictures
deserve
on the
better.
wall.
We deserve better. Black people deserve better than what that nigga
So
provided.
why didn't you put up money?
But you're
Like
not.
I said, because
But
I
you're
knew he
not.
was not gonna provide. I knew he
Why
was.
didn't you
Build
call
what we
your
are
sisters and
worthy
your
of.
kids to put up
I
some
He
more
want
should
money?
have
you.
stick to
I want you to get out
DVDs.
here. I
He
want you
should
to
have
raise
stuck
the
to
money, and I want you
DVDs.
to build
Yeah,
and
He
build a
should have
show
stuck
us
to
museum.
what we are
DVDs.
worthy of.
Hey,
I want you to
Thank
build
you,
it. You know what I'm saying?
Jerome.
I want to see you
Tariq
do
built
it.
the strip club and called that shit a museum. Thank you to Jerome.
it's better than what Tyrone did. Tyrone didn't do nothing. Neither did you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
Jerome
mean,
said it.
how I look at it.
Tariq built the strip
I
club
mean,
and he called
they
it a museum.
the people
Hey,
who
Jerome
put the
crazy
money up.
too,
I mean,
bro.
he
Ain't
gave them what
nobody
they
listen to
wanted.
Jerome like
It
Y'all
that.
is
are
what it
not gonna
is.
let these Negroes get away
No,
with
you
no,
know,
this
no.
you're
I
right.
whack
want
But
ass.
it's
to
funny how she didn't
get
invest
around.
It's
nothing,
a
but she's
hood
not
spot.
satisfied.
Thank
I
you,
How are
want you
you
to
not
David.
get the money
satisfied if
It's
you
a
didn't
together.
hood
invest?
spot. Like Daisy
Secure
said, it's
the
a hood
business
spot.
license, secure the actual build license for it, and I want you to build what we are worthy of. Show
No,
us what you can
I'm
do.
just
No,
confused on if you never invested or anything. How do you know the
I left
investors aren't
Sarnetta a
happy?
profit. I left Sarnetta a profit now. Come on, tell it.
How do you know the people who invested aren't happy? That's who's supposed to be
No,
happy.
no, no, no,
Hey, you know
no,
what?
no,
At
no,
the end
no.
of the
They
day,
have
they
to
are
act
happy
like
and
they happy because they don't want to come out in
They
public.
What do you
gotta act
mean?
like
They
a
don't
I
want
was
to
thing.
put political
They
that
gotta act
party.
like a
nigga
thing.
that nigga
What?
fooled
to a certain
me.
point.
They don't
To
want
a
to come
point.
out in public and say that nigga fooled me.
No, no, no,
And
no,
this
no.
is
Listen,
Hey,
truth
are
doesn't
Man,
you
what
are
have
mean
you
you
are
that
you
you
built?
a
come
are
out and
you a
say
tether,
something
Miss
you can't
I think
44?
she
refute.
I
is.
was born in America. Are
No,
you?
wait,
Oh, but
no,
where's your
no,
family
no. Wait
from?
a minute. You
My
no.
mom and my father,
she
my
already
grandfathers,
told y'all
and
what
my
she
great
is.
grandparents are
She
from
already told
America.
y'all what she is. She's a
Wait, they're
side
from the
chick baby
Caribbean?
mama. Side
No,
chick baby
nobody's.
mama.
No, I'm
So
telling you.
y'all listen to side chicks and baby mamas now. And let's just keep it
No,
real. You
no.
know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it
My
real.
great
You know what I'm saying? Side
grandfather,
chick baby mama.
my great grandfather, my grandmother, and so I am like I'm talking. Yeah, like I'm connected.
Why do you even know that?
I know that because that's my family history.
Right, but why did they share that with
Because
you?
it's part of my family history. What are you talking about?
So you're supposed to know that your grandfather raped your
My great
grandmother?
grandfather, my great
Whoa,
grandmother.
whoa. All right.
Absolutely.
Why do you even know that?
Where, where,
Because it's my family history,
where are we
Negro.
going?
Why
Where
is
are we
that being
going with this?
passed? That's why you're broken. That's the
Where,
reason why
where are
you're
we going with
broken.
this? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We were just talking about museums /
I
clowns,
know.
and then we
It's,
talking
a lot
about
of
this
people think
shit.
I'm like my people from the Caribbean. Why would y'all even think that? Why would
You
y'all
from the
think I'm a tether?
Caribbean. You from Virginia, bitch. Stop the bullshit.
I'm not from
Stupid. Why you
You
Virginia.
say
straight
that?
off the motherfucking boat. Your people off the boat like my people off the boat. Stop trying to pretend
Right.
like y'all from someplace else.
Hold
Like
on,
y'all
Right.
ADS.
Caribbean, all
ADS.
this other
You a tether?
bullshit.
You a tether?
Brother, my people came off the boat. I'm real
What
FBA.
boat?
Yeah,
What
like
boat?
We
I'm a
talk about
descendant
them
of
slave
slaves.
ships, my bruh.
I'm
We talking
descendant
about
of
them
Oh,
slaves.
real
okay,
slave
400,
ships.
400 boat,
I was
not the
about to
banana boat.
say.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
It's crazy. She just can't. She just threw her whole great granddaddy underneath the bus.
Under the
God
Yeah,
bus.
that's
damn.
what I'm saying.
God
Like
damn.
because my great grandmother was his slave.
Woo.
Um,
Whoa.
my
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
you
I see
see
now. Gotcha.
exactly.
Gotcha.
I was
You
actually trying to
say
say
your
that
great grandmother was a slave?
my great grandmother was a slave. Yes,
How
Do you
old
know
are you again?
slavery ended in 1860, right?
Right. Your great grandmother couldn't have been.
my
So
mother
your
had
great
to drink from a
grandmother was
colored
100
water.
years old when she gave birth to
From
your people.
my
What?
What
mother
year?
had to my mother
Your
had to
great
drink from
great
a
great
listen.
grandmother
No,
was a
my
slave.
great grandfather, my great grandmother. My mother had to drink from a colored water
How
fountain.
old is your mother? What
That
year was
wasn't
she born in?
slavery. That was segregation. Jim
But
Crow.
my great grandmother was a slave. What are you talking about?
Well, no, and she could be. So hold on. How old was your mother? What year? Sorry, what year was she born in? Let me say that.
Oh my
Where are we
God.
going
I
with
don't
this?
want to dox my people, but I'm just saying that my great
No,
grandmother
just give the year. We don't need the whole
I'm from the
birthdays.
South, like my people from
She's
the South.
48, so she was
No,
born in
you is kind of
1974.
avoiding that question. What year was your mama
You
born?
were
I don't want to like give
All he said was a
A
year.
personal.
He ain't talking
year
about
that
no
your mother
month.
was born. We know how old you are, so what's the problem?
Well, she was born in what, 38?
I'm
She
just
would have had to
saying,
been for
I'm
that
not
nigga to
saying
make
that my
sense.
mother came from slavery. I said, of course, my mother was part of segregation,
No,
but
we
my
trying.
great grandmother was a slave. What are you
No, we
talking
understand, but your mother's birth tells us what generation she falls into.
Yeah, like why you can't answer this simple? You said you got the
Because
family
I
tree
don't
on lock.
want
Just
to,
answer the question.
any
You told
information,
Harpo to
slightest
beat me.
information,
We're just looking for a year. We're not looking
Bro,
for her name, her
I
you
date
don't
of
just
birth.
told
want to
us
give
he
it
got
Yeah,
to
we're
you.
just looking
your
for a
great
year.
Do
granddaddy
y'all think
raped
I
your
would
mama.
lie about that?
No,
Y'all think I
well,
would
You've
lie
been
you
saying
about
a
not
that?
you
lot of
not
funny
asking
stuff
answering
over
simple
the
Yeah, you've been
questions.
saying
Is
a
opportunity.
that's
lot, a
kind of
lot of
deceitful.
real suspect stuff, baby. We've been listening. You've been saying
Yeah, real talk.
some
Like
sus
you
information.
not answering simple questions is kind of deceitful. I mean, it is kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
it is.
Why would I lie to y'all? Why would I lie to you?
Just answer the
Then
question.
just answer the
I'm not a
question, right?
tether. I'm not a
Just
tether.
answer the
What
question.
year was your
Y'all
mother
are
born in?
assuming that I'm a
Oh,
tether
she
and I'm
can't.
not.
Hey, this a boy. Hey, you ain't finna answer the question.
I'm not a listen.
Just
Are
what
you
year
with?
was your grandmama born in?
Not your
And how
your
old?
mother. We don't even talk about your grandmother. Just your mother.
Okay, your mother. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, what year your mom was born? You got to know that.
I want to talk about what year my mother was born.
Slavery ended in
But you talking about
1860,
your
right?
great granddaddy
I'm
being
curious.
racist.
1860, right? So
All I'm saying
you
is that my great grandmother was a
so
slave.
you
That's
saying
all I was trying to.
your great grandmother was alive in 1860?
So wait, hold up.
That's why I was asking what
None
year her
of
mother was
none of
born
this.
in to
Hey,
stretch.
Yeah, like
Wait,
that's where she said, you
So,
know, you mean
so I'm lying
you
to
mean a
y'all. So I'm
wait a
lying
sharecropper?
to
minute.
y'all.
You
Was she
were
a was
more
that a
than willing.
sharecropper?
Do you know, like, even okay? Now y'all do know that just because the Emancipation Proclamation happened at what 1860 doesn't mean that slavery was over
We
in a
know that.
lot
That's
of,
why we trying to
especially in the
ask.
southern
It
states.
was over for my people. They
It
was
was technically it was over,
1861.
but figuratively it wasn't. Do y'all get
Right,
that?
we get
Yeah,
that, but
we get that
yeah, but it didn't
sharecropper. Yeah,
last for
we
right,
understand
right.
Technically,
sharecropper, but
was she a slave? Technically, no, but come
Te-
on, but you
the
know that
range around for which
but you
your
understand
great
that the
grandmother would
South
have
Wait,
lived.
you understand that the South did a lot
okay,
of things
Star.
to
okay,
ensure that
okay,
slavery persisted in
okay,
other forms.
okay. Answer this question. You ain't got to give us what decade was it? The 40s, the 30s? I mean,
Yeah,
god
what
damn.
decade was your mother born in?
Like
I just told y'all.
No,
I'm
you
not gonna
didn't.
give them that information, but I
Star.
wouldn't
Because
lie
Star.
to
Hold
if
up.
y'all.
you
I
were
Star.
wouldn't
born
lie
in
to y'all.
You were more than willing
I
to
1974,
wouldn't
give
lie to y'all.
This
and,
crazy.
and let's just say that your
Star.
grandmother was born during slavery. I mean, she was 40
My
years
great
old in
grandmother and my
1900.
great grandfather was
So your
born
mother was
here in
probably born at
America.
40 years. So that
They
means
both they were both here in
that
America.
that
My
means
great
your
grandparents
grandmother.
and my mother is from the silent generation. My great grandparents were born after slavery.
So wait, Star, you were more than willing to give us like some really, really personal detail
But
about.
did
It's
I
so,
anything that y'all can look
Go
up on
ahead.
the
Hold
internet?
on, no,
Anything that
no.
y'all
Let me
can look
we
up?
finish.
can't. We
Star,
just asked for a
Man, it's a
decade. What are you
million
talking
people
about?
born in 1920. What are you talking? Anybody finna look up your grandmama?
How could we?
It
It's
was
not
six,
even just
60
that. How
million
could
people
we
was
look
born at
up?
that time. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not
We ain't finna
lying
look
to
that
And
up.
how
y'all.
do you
I'm not
dox by
lying to
birth
y'all.
year? Hold
I'm
up,
not
wait,
lying.
wait.
I'm not
How do
lying
you
to
dox
y'all.
by birth year? How do you get doxed by your birth
You
year?
can't, man. She just
You
not answering
can't.
simple
So
questions.
It
you
has
were
happened to me, and I'm like I've had a horrible experience, so I'm not gonna give personal information.
Oh my
Ma'am,
god.
you wonder how you can get doxxed? You told us where your family's from. You told us
I
the
didn't even
slave
tell
trade.
y'all where they was from. I didn't
You
tell. I
told us
said
you
the
were
South.
married twice, and when you
Yeah, but
met
did
these
I tell
gentlemen.
y'all where? Did I give y'all a year? No.
that's
Yeah,
We
you
know where
did.
we know where you work
You
at.
did
We
give
already tell
years.
you work at. I mean, we
You're
kind of got.
you're 48. You got married when you was 25, and then you got married again a few years after that, and you was married for 10 years. You got divorced just a few years ago,
Yeah, but
correct?
that's
I'll be
nothing you
honest.
can look up
You
on
said
the
all of that
Yeah,
on
you
this
can't look up
chat.
divorce. You can't look up divorce records. You really can. That's public information.
Yeah. So
This is
you
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna
gave
lie.
yourself away.
I'm not
Giving
gonna
us a
lie.
decade is
Anything you
not going to
file
do
in the
it.
court is
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
you
We
kind of
can't
are.
believe you.
Yeah, this getting yeah this shit getting kind of goofy. I ain't gonna cap. This
It
is
is
getting
real
So
goofy.
let's just stick to the fact that Tyreek's museum is not a museum. That
No,
y'all
let's not
can't
go
Well,
to
call
that
it.
ma'am, if we can't
conversation.
believe you,
Let's leave
why
that
would we listen
conversation
to you?
shit.
alone.
Well, okay, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
Give your money
yeah.
to Tyreek. Give your money to Tyreek.
Let's
Okay.
bring the
Nah, I'm
I'd
good.
conversation
rather give
back
it to
to the
him than give
women.
it to you.
Flat sleep. Flat
Now
is asleep right
I could
now.
get behind you a little bit on this if you mentioned Dr. Umar's school because that shit been in building about
Because
2 3
Yeah,
that's
years.
why
son.
he said that's what Tyreek did. He tried
I
to
will not
grift
argue with
like
you on that one.
Umar did.
Yeah, but
He tried to do
Tyreek,
a grift
I think
like
he did what
Umar.
he could with the money he had. I just think he did what he could. If you wanted a better museum, well,
But
y'all
it
should have
was
donated more
impossible
money
for him to raise the type of money that it was going to take to actually even
from black
present,
people.
even to provide a museum to
And,
black
and,
people. Like he was not capable of doing it. Point blank,
and then
period.
let's just keep it
And the
real. Out
fact
of the
that black people
million,
believe that,
the
that
museum
means that
actually
we have a
cost
lot of
the
we need to do.
museum that he built actually cost
It's
$2
not a
million.
museum. It's a lounge
He
strip
got
club.
another $1 million
Paint
from
hood
LA.
spot.
The city of
It's
LA
a
donated $1
lounge
million
strip
towards the
club
museum.
hood
So
spot.
that's a $2 million museum in LA. That's what it
It's
is.
not. There's no way $2 million could. Like he was asking for the $2 million just
No,
to
the city
break
of LA,
ground. Remember
the
in the
city of
beginning,
LA, basically
in the
donated the
beginning, he was
rest. Yeah,
asking for the $2 million just for the groundbreaking. But
yeah.
then he had to provide something just so he wouldn't get caught up by people that like whatever government is responsible for, that could have swooped him or.
I don't understand what your problem is with the museum. Does
I
it
got a
not have?
problem with black people grifting black people. That's what I got a problem.
Well, if
That's
he
the
has
real issue.
artifacts, if he has Black History artifacts inside of a building on
It's
display,
not. Those
that's
are
a
not.
museum.
Oh my, no, it's not. And you're not gonna imprint that bullshit on me. I'm not gonna
How is it
let you.
bullshit?
So, so,
I'm not
That's
gonna
not a
so,
let you
museum.
so,
convince.
so
I'm
for
not
the
gonna let you convince me that
so
that
for the
shit
$1
is a
million,
museum when it's not.
what What would you have done for $1 million?
Platt,
It was
wake
not.
up.
That shit is not a museum.
Platt,
Why?
wake up
Why
and get
is
the
it not a
conversation
museum?
back on course. let's go right back to the women. I'm sick and tired of talking about this damn museum.
Yeah,
Fuck all
Stargate.
this shit.
That's femininity.
I'm just saying, I don't
Fuck all
like
this
when black
shit.
women
I
try to
don't
Let's
tear
say
talk
down
about
what men are building.
don't give your
I don't
at
like
the end
that.
of the day, we can end this
I don't like that at
conversation.
all.
Don't give your
yes,
money to
please.
Tyreek. Don't give your
Yes,
money
please.
to Umar.
Give your money to
I would
black
agree
women
with
with single
Umar.
mothers. That's what she
No,
Don't
wants
give
you to
your
that's
do.
money
no,
to
no,
48.
no,
Don't give your
That's
no,
what
money
she
to
wants you to do.
48. Don't
no.
give your
That's
money
not
to
true
48.
either.
Don't give your no. Don't give your money to 48. Don't give your money to
No, I'm
48.
not asking for money.
Don't
So
And
you
I
think
give
didn't,
women
your
should
and
get
money
off
I
to
of
don't,
48.
welfare?
and I'm not telling people to get their money to single mothers. No, that's not what I'm here for.
So you don't think
Nah,
child
he's
support should
got single
exist?
mothers on the brain. That's all. He
I
got single mothers.
know. Listen to me. If
Hey,
men would
Truth,
step
you
up
just
to
making all these
if
straw
men
man
would
ass
take care of their
arguments
children
and
on
then
their
take the
own, child
conversation to
support would
dumb
not
shit.
I'm just
exist.
trying to catch it. That's all.
Listen,
True.
child support exists because of deadbeat white fathers. If you really want to know the truth, there was so many deadbeat white fathers out here that was leaving mothers, their wives
Yeah, that's true.
penniless.
The white man is the
It
original
is.
deadbeat.
But
That's true.
The
but most
white
of
man is the
most of
original deadbeat, and what happened is because
Actually, that's not true.
Yes,
actually it
it literally
is.
is.
Child
Truth.
support system was because
It was
white men
because of
was not
alimony
stepping
and
up to the
child.
plate.
Yes, you're right.
No,
White
actually,
women weren't
child support
working.
was built for widows.
yeah,
Not
how would it be
necessarily. I
for
mean that
No,
applied.
no, it
No,
was. It
that
was literally
applied, but
built for
also
widows.
that
It was
applied, but it
literally
also
built for widows.
it
that
was no it
applied, but it
Literally.
wasn't.
also it
No
got
it wasn't.
expanded.
Yes, it
Not
was.
no,
No.
it that applied, but she's not wrong either though. I mean,
No, no,
because
no. It
white
wasn't for
women,
divorcees. Y'all
no,
understand? When
yeah,
child
because
support
Let's
first came into
let's
play,
the women weren't
just
it
working. So how?
wasn't built for divorcees. It
Truth.
was built
So,
for
Truth.
widows.
Truth.
let's
We could
just go through what we have here, information on the internet, right? Child support services celebrate 40 years of service. 40 years ago, the name Child or Office of Child Support Enforcement defined its basic mission to collect funds to support children. Today, the name Division of Child Support, DSCSS, more accurately reflects its focus on well-being of children, including financial and medical assistance. In 1973, the office was created here in Georgia as a General Assembly passed for TANF, for TANF payments. I don't know what those payments are. So let me see what.
yeah,
Let me
TANF.
see.
Yeah,
That's
Google
like
TAMP. Let's see what that is.
that's like EBT and like
yeah,
stuff like
that's
that.
pretty much it right there. Snap.
Yeah.
So okay, so yep, temporary assistance for needy families.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
but alimony was on the books first before child.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
No Fault was
That is
like in
true.
the mid
But
60s.
child support was created because white deadbeat fathers was not taking care of their children,
They were running away with like
and they
other
was running
women.
away from their responsibility. Yeah,
Because they had
absolutely.
side chicks, right? They
A
had
lot of
side
this stuff.
law.
No, I don't believe Cynthia G because Cynthia G does. She's like the response to the. She's the toxic feminism to the answer
She's
to the
not
toxic
feminine.
manosphere. I don't believe in Cynthia G.
Stargate, please don't bring her name up. She's like the
Somebody in the chat room brought her said that I support her, and that's
know.
not true. I don't support Cynthia G. But Cynthia G is a response to the toxic black manosphere.
why is she in the manosphere?
I don't.
Why is she here?
No, because I don't believe that.
Y'all come
I don't
over here
believe
because
in
y'all want to take over that
blaming
little
so-
bit of treehouse we got here. Y'all want to be involved because you want to be us so bad.
You
and then you get over and misbehave and you get your asses whipped.
you
and now all of a sudden
realize
we bad guys.
what she's doing is what black women have been doing for like the last 40 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
Suddenly we got a black
True. Hey, True,
manosphere,
why
and
don't you
they're a
let ADS
response
finish?
to
And
black
because
manosphere.
you trying to gender war gangbang. You trying to
Yeah,
I don't
man,
believe,
what's
I don't
going
believe
on?
in the gender wars. No, don't put that on
I'm
me
not
You
because
say, yo, you
hold
try to
on,
gender war
no,
gangbang.
I
I'm
don't
talking,
believe in the gender
I'm
wars.
talking the
You
truth.
can
I'm talking the
ask.
truth.
No,
He's
because
talking
You're
the
not,
truth.
Stargate, you're not listening. I'm talking the truth. I'm not
where's
talking.
Mac
I'm
TV?
gender war and gangbanging?
Is that
Me?
Mac
Yeah,
TV?
Yes.
you keep making
You keep
straw man
Mac,
bringing black
arguments to take
women,
it to
single
Mac,
mothers into it.
Mac.
Well, no,
Have I
she
not?
said
Mac,
she
have
said
I?
what Cynthia G does is a
No,
response to the manosphere.
no,
I said the
no.
women have
Mac,
been doing this for the last 40 years.
Mac.
How is it
Have
a
I
response
not?
to the manosphere?
Have I
Hold up.
not?
Wait.
Have
Can
I
we
No, I
not
kind of agree. I
always
kind of agree with
been
her.
for men and women
That's
coming
all I said.
together
Wait.
and
No.
not being toxic towards each other?
Wait. Hold up.
Hold up 1 second, y'all. 1 second, everybody. I see the chat is spinning out of control, right? People are
Yeah.
talking in the chat back. What's up with the fucking likes, though? We've been
Get some
stuck at
likes
84
up,
likes now for the
everybody.
last 30 minutes. I mean, that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the chat chilling, if you're on this channel, why can't you put a like up? That's some weak shit. There we go. We got one like. That's good. At least that's one like in the last 30 minutes.
But
that's some weak shit.
To go off of like truth, like you brought up black women first, bro. You kind of do be on that gender war gangbang.
When did I bring up black women first?
No.
You said so.
I've never been in that gender war.
I didn't.
Have I ever blamed black men?
Bro,
have I ever blamed black men?
That shit. He not
ever come up here and say black men
he
are
not
the problem?
He wasn't talking to you. He was talking the truth.
He's talking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I think you should rewind the video and watch it from like 2 hours ago. I didn't bring up black women first.
I apologize.
No, you in your Sin G mode. You trying to just cook. You trying to get your shit off.
Sin G? What are you talking about? Oh,
now I'm talking to her, Stu. Look at you. You ready.
I only cook when it comes to toxicity in all its forms, whether it's coming from women or men.
This is why I can't do black women like that no more.
And Tyreek is definitely toxic to the black
community. This is what the black women have to offer. I'm sticking with
Tyreek is toxic to the black community, and so is Umar. They're both toxic to the black, just like Cynthia G. She's toxic to the black community.
Who's positive?
They finna turn on you in the chat now.
Or to Tariq. That's weird.
Yeah, they gonna turn on you in the chat.
They finna body your ass.
They finna body me.
Yeah, the sister gonna turn on you now.
I love the chat. I love
who's positive? Who's positive for you? Who do you think is positive?
Okay. Have you ever heard of FD Signifier? He's a positive black male.
No, hell no. Fuck.
You don't like FD Signifier?
Nah, FD Signifier.
I've seen that name, but I've never watched it.
Nah, he be cooking the shit out them black conservatives. That should be funny.
I agree with you. Like the black conservatives, but boy, that man has said some suspect shit.
Okay, like what suspect?
Like what? He said black conservatives all got the same hairline.
Like men have to come together with like the LGBT community.
Oh, now he do be caping for the LGBT a little too hard, but I think he only does that. I think he only does that because there is a lot of toxicity towards our gay brothers and sisters.
You invalidated it. Stop it, girl.
We're not letting you get that off. Ain't no fucking way no man is supposed to be telling you that.
He does come off a little too supportive, but I understand why he does
like twists, baby. Those dreads look like twists in his head. Like he got some twists.
Oh my god, I think he's positive.
It's strong. Listen,
he have your ex on child support. Yeah, can I answer this question about the child support? Can I answer this question? So what happened was, I actually tried not to involve the courts, right? I asked the first time I had to put my the father of my child because I asked him for a can of milk because
wait, hold on, was this the first guy you married or no?
No, I didn't marry either one of my fathers. The fathers of my children.
She is a certified side chick. Yeah, she's baby mama.
Okay,
baby mama.
Gotcha.
You could get ate up.
Yes, I was a mother when I first got married. Yeah. So.
Wow. Oh, wait, sorry, a mother of two or just one at the time?
Mother one. I was a mother one when I first got married, and I was a mother of two when I was in my second marriage. So,
damn, you just got pregnant while you married, huh?
He had three. So what is that? So come on, and the first one had one. So my thing is, it's not like I got with a dude that didn't have any children either. So at least you can put that into perspective. Like at least I got with dude that actually had children of their own, and actually the same amount for the first one and more children than me in the second one. So come on, there you go.
You had some interim, like you had some interims in between like your marriages.
Hold up.
Like I said, the dude I told you all about the situationship that lasted 3 years,
48. Hold up 1 second. Aries, if you keep talking shit, I'm gonna tan your ass.
She said a lot of them are better than us.
That's okay, Eric. See, I don't mind putting my business out there so they can. I want them to.
No, we gotta be quiet. Since she gonna keep talking.
Listen, I want them to hear me talk so I can prove how wrong their talking points are.
I mean,
You know, you can't
you're not
prove
really
anything if you
refute.
just keep talking, right?
Yeah, you're
Yes,
not really
a museum
refute. To
park.
be
That is
honest, you're
not a
really not.
museum, American
You
Negro. You know it.
you're not really
See, there you
refuting
go.
too many talking points right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you just
Listen,
kind of you just kind of
You
going,
kind of
going, going.
reinforcing a few of them, but I ain't gonna
I'm
hold
Yeah,
you.
you
just
kind
all
of
I'm
Yeah.
saying. No, because I come on. Like if I was here, if I supported Cynthia G, I could understand. But there is toxicity in the Black community from females and males. But
We need to ban that
because
word.
we talked about Tariq in the beginning, I said
We
nope.
need to ban that
I'm not
word.
gonna let y'all act like Tariq is here for the Black community because he's not.
We need to ban that word. I'm so sick of hearing people overuse that word.
What's the word?
Toxicity.
What overused? What word?
Toxicity. That is
And he
one of the
is
most.
toxic to the Black community. Okay, what word would you prefer?
Not that.
Okay, well,
It's
give me
just
another word.
overused.
Everything is
It's
toxic for y'all,
overused.
though.
Give me another
That
word.
word is
Yeah,
so.
everything is
That
toxic.
word
And
is
while
so
I'm in y'all company,
malleable.
I will use another word.
Constructive.
No,
Constructive.
it's not even that.
He's
It's
not
that word is so
constructive. He is
malleable. You can
the
call it
opposite of
anything.
constructive to the Black community.
Well, are
You
we
can.
using your definition of constructive, or are
Okay,
we using the regular definition
let
of
me answer
constructive?
Prophet real quick. So I tried to work it out. Listen, I did not want the courts involved in my business, but when I asked for a can of milk, he told me he ain't had the money, and it cost
That
him
was the last straw.
$600 a month.
Damn, so you fuck with broke niggas?
Yo,
No, he was being he
a
no,
can
he
of
was
milk.
acting broke. He was acting broke. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
I
So
didn't
why
have
would
that
you
same
get impregnated by an
I
acting broke
didn't
nigga?
know that he did. Listen, you think a lot of female they was like, oh, look at this fucked up bitch ass nigga. I want that nigga. You act like females are like vying for these fuck niggas attention. That's not true.
On the
Happens
opposite. Hold up,
what
Star. On the
happens is
opposite
you
end,
meet
though.
men's representative and they know how to present what they're supposed to be
So what
actually.
made you think? Wait. What made you think this man was going to be a good father and possible husband for you to get pregnant?
And he
No,
can't drop
that
money for milk.
listen, listen. Let's not act like the first one was definitely listen. My first child was a surprise. I'm not gonna sit up here and
There's no
act
such
like
thing as surprises when it comes to
it was a
pregnancy, but okay.
surprise. Listen, I'm being forthcoming.
Surprise!
Surprise, yes, my baby. But listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen. Just because I ended up pregnant doesn't mean that it had to be like a bad outcome.
Well, did you experience something like your great grandmother experienced?
Oh no! Please
No,
don't. No,
All right, so
no.
no,
you went into it eyes wide open. Okay, cool.
no,
Hey,
Okay.
no.
True, you be going crazy.
True. You.
I'm just trying to make sure
Look.
we clear on that she made the choice. That's all.
So wait.
I
For it to
did
be
make the choice to sleep with somebody that I was not in a relationship with.
Right.
Absolutely.
So how was it
Oh,
an
wait,
accident?
hold on, wait. Y'all wasn't in a relationship. It was he just smashed on the first night.
Yeah.
It wasn't even no, that's not what happened.
It was the first hour.
Oh my God.
I mean, keeping it real.
Cause you said it
Keeping
wasn't the
it,
first night, so I'm like, I mean, what?
keeping it, that happens a lot, brother. Though that happens a whole lot down here. I mean, you meet a chick on the first night, first couple of nights, you might even be getting the skins that morning, that evening. You know what I'm saying? You just met her a couple of hours ago.
ADS, did you get your cousin?
I know,
girlfriend?
Daisy, right? But they don't never put their information on blast, like, right? So, but it's my thing, Daisy, is that the reason why I don't mind putting my information out there because what happens in the manosphere is they always trying to make it seem like female or single mothers are out here wishing to be with fuck dudes, and that's just not what happened.
Hey, are you responding to Daisy's chat or whatever?
Absolutely.
So can Daisy
Notice
also acknowledge that
I
you
don't even
wouldn't?
know what you guys look like, but
I'm just saying.
here
So
I
why
am
you
very
couldn't give
much
us
I'm an
spoiled
ugly
to
your
you
nigga.
guys.
mother's decade,
Here I'm
your
very
mother's
much
birth year?
spoiled to you guys, but why don't y'all tell me y'all story?
This
Why
what,
didn't you give us your mother's birth year?
this
If
what
you
I
being
look
so
like.
open.
Hey, this what I look like, Stargate. You see me?
Yo, you gotta chill.
Yeah.
Hey, this what I look like.
Listen, but that's why you gotta put
19B.
these fuck niggas on child support because they don't want to help you out. Like
Yeah,
it
but
So
doesn't
why
here's the
you
thing.
come
messing with fuck
Here's
niggas
because
though?
providing for their children does not come naturally to some men.
wait. So Star.
Why would
Okay,
you mess
I
with
get
them?
it. You're not gonna know everything
Right.
about the whole situation.
Yo, Joey,
I
that
get
shit
that.
is crazy. How you get on child support for a carton of milk?
For
Nigga?
a
God
can,
damn.
nigga, not a carton, nigga, not
That
a
was the
carton,
last
a
straw.
whole can, a
So
can,
wait,
nigga, a
so it
Milk
can.
wasn't.
come in
So
a
You talking
can?
about the pet milk? You talking about the
Wait,
Similac,
milk come in a
pet milk?
can now?
absolutely. A can of
No.
milk, nigga.
here's the
Listen,
plot twist.
Y'all
Here's the plot
stupid.
twist. He wasn't acting broke. He
a
actually
can
was
of
broke.
milk, a can of milk.
So Stargate. So Stargate. Okay, so the can of milk was the last straw.
It was. Matter of fact, he
So
was
so there was
providing
that meant
for.
so wait, that meant that there was other like shit that happened behind that, right?
Let's switch off a Star for a minute. I'll go through
It
my
was,
story.
yeah, right before that. I said I need some
Star,
diapers.
I'm
He
trying
told
to
me he
save
could.
you, baby. Let me switch the subject. Shit.
No,
Trying to
don't
help
say
you out.
it.
He trying to
She
I
don't
help
want
want
my
to.
story.
Hey,
I want my
she
story. I
she
want my
don't want
story
to.
to be out there.
She don't want to
Don't
switch.
save her.
She want to
A
just keep putting it out
can,
there.
not a carton of milk, a can of milk, CJ.
Where do you get a can of
ADS.
milk from?
ADS. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
What
Go ahead,
label
Star.
is a can of milk from? Like what
I don't
brand?
need to be saved. I want to be, but I don't need to be.
No, because ADS is trying. He's saying that.
I'm trying to
I know
help
he's
you
trying
out
to
because
save
you
me,
put
He's
but
a
trying to help you.
lot of business to
there's
a bunch of
power
random
in
niggas.
my story. There's power in
Yeah,
my story.
but that was back in the 90s. A milk was like
And
$3.
no, it was $12. A can of milk was $12
$12 for a can of milk.
A can of milk? What kind of
for
milk
a
you talking about?
32
Yeah,
ounce.
why you
For
keep using that
32 ounce
measurement?
powder. Yeah,
Milk do not come in a can. What are you talking
it
She's
does
about?
talking
come
about.
in a can.
She's talking about infant milk, y'all. For
Instant, yeah,
newborn.
it was
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Similac.
okay,
It
okay.
was
pet milk.
powdered Similac.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Mm.
okay.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
thinking dairy type, you know. Okay.
Oh
Nah,
no,
yeah.
not dairy. No, it's powdered milk, and you had to put it in a bottle. And those are for like mothers who could not breastfeed their children
Okay.
because I had to go back to work.
Star, I get it. You know what? Now that we have this context, it still sounds bad. But
Yeah. I mean,
No, like I said, yeah, there's a lot of bad men out
So
here.
let's go.
There's a lot of deadbeat fathers out here.
But I mean, you can't discern. I mean, you couldn't deviate between like a nigga that can pay milk.
Well, she had a good
No,
nigga,
he had
remember?
the
And
money. Listen to
she had a
me.
good nigga. She let him slide.
He had the money. He just didn't want to provide. Do you understand that? There's a difference.
did he ever take you
But
like out
that's
on
what I'm
a
saying. So how you get with a nigga that don't want to provide? Like,
Star? Hold
you
up.
couldn't deviate.
Okay.
between-
You must have been
So
like
you
a
just
teenager, right?
so
I'm
my
thinking
thing
you might
is
be in your
this,
No, she
teenager.
was in her 20s.
You was in
I
your
was
20s when
nine.
that
I was
happened?
not. Listen, I was 19 when I had my first baby. When I had
Oh,
my,
okay.
I was
Gotcha.
19, so I was
Okay.
18
I get it.
when I
Yeah,
met
it
her.
makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
It makes
I
sense.
had my first, but I was 16.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
This
you
nigga
were-
ADS
you
got
were-
like 30 kids. I mean,
I got two, but 30, you know,
But-
that's a lot more than what, you know.
But
than
the
I
power
claim.
in the story, think of this, like that's her being born that was not a detriment to my life or hers. I made sure that she was that I put enough love, care, and into her to where she became a success story. So even if you don't have the father of your children, refuse to be in the lives of your children, you can still make that like a great outcome for you and your child.
Baby,
Star,
baby,
Is she
baby,
married?
right
baby,
there. That's
baby, baby,
deception.
baby,
That's
baby.
not
We
the
ain't gonna
Lord.
celebrate broken homes.
She
man.
actually broke up with her
We ain't gonna
fiance because she realized that he was not on her level.
So you didn't teach her how to pick a nigga neither. Is that
I
what it was?
didn't know what it is not a lot of great brothers to pick from, right?
That's a lie.
That's more.
It's
That's
not,
more.
it's not a lot of there's not a plethora of brothers out here trying to.
Oh, there's a ton.
NG to me. That sounds
Bro,
like
there's more black men in college than it is in prison right now.
Yes.
Now, but think about the
I'm talking about
mentality.
your daughter. I'm talking about. I mean, you.
Yeah,
My daughter realized that.
Yeah, you a lost cause, baby.
Yeah,
You know,
it's over for you. About your daughter.
He was not on her level, and she broke up with him. So
Star,
my
you know,
thing is, I taught my
He wasn't
daughter
on her
that
level?
the dude,
What's her level?
if the dude you with is not on your level, and you have to move on and provide for yourself, you can do bad by your. You can
Sorry,
do better
what was
by
her
your.
level? What was her level?
Star, you are crashing.
I told you she is a career counselor. She has a master's. She
I'm a PhD.
She has a master's. This just like a Kevin Samuels video. Jesus Christ.
How much
She's
student
a
loan
career
does she got?
counselor. She has a career. She's doing better than I have ever done in my life. She was on the board of trustees.
Do you realize how silly it sounds to say I could do bad by myself?
She
Why
can do
the
better. I
hell?
said she can do better by herself. She can do better by
How
herself.
can that be possible? Right? How can that even be feasible? Why would she be able to do better by herself?
By herself.
Why?
How much student loan debt she got?
Actually, because of her grade, she got mostly. Listen to me. Because of her grades, she went through a master's program. She only owes $14,000.
Wait, hold on. Think about what you're saying. She could do better by herself.
She got a lot of grants and scholarships on her brain.
So you tell me she couldn't be doing better if she combined her income with his?
Well, he wasn't making that great income. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So what? Even if she combined her income with his, she'd still be making more.
But career counselors don't really make
did
money
not
like
listen. He went to college too, but he did not pursue a career afterwards.
So wait.
So they broke up.
She got with a dude that was beneath her.
Okay.
It sounded like she wanted to say he's a bum, but was he working?
Went to school. Listen to me. He was in school for engineering, but he did not get an engineering job.
Right, but he had a job.
He did not. It was not engineering. Listen, I'm not trying to down the brother.
I'm not saying that, but was it a job?
We don't even know.
Going to school for engineering is one thing, but getting an engineering job is
the
another.
Relationship on financial income, or was it about his character? Was it about his
morals? You know, it's financial income. Why are you asking that question?
Not only was it about him, he was not trying to even pursue a career. He just kind of wanted to he wasn't being.
Did he have a respectable job as a man?
He wasn't. She felt like he wasn't.
What was he doing? What was the job that he did? If it wasn't engineering, what was it? Was it used car salesman?
It was no, not even that. Not even that.
What was it?
What was it?
Yeah.
It was just something I'm telling you, like a call center job, like a call center job.
Oh, was it call center job?
It's still a job, right? It's still a job.
I mean,
but listen to me. I understood her thought process. Like, if you're not pursuing what you went to college for, why are you?
Basically, you just signed up for her being lonely like you. Is that right?
I didn't want her to be lonely. Who would wish that? I did not wish that.
I'm sorry. That was me. I took a shot. I'm sorry.
That's not.
It's something that you stay in the same career for an entire, lifetime, right? 40
Wait a minute.
years.
Hold up. What we really need to ask is, was that dude just working that job in the meantime, and he was just struggling to get a job in a career, or did he just not?
He didn't even no. They had a conversation about it, and he was not going after his degree. He was not even going after. He wasn't even applying.
He didn't finish his degree.
He wasn't even applying for his.
His ambition is what she didn't like. Right?
Yeah, he wasn't ambitious enough to do what she wanted to do to get to those heights she wanted to be at, luxuries, right? So it's weird though with black chicks like this though, because they're so focused on the money piece. I make good money,
but listen,
but be with me besides what I make. You know what I'm saying?
If she thought she was dating somebody who wanted to be an engineer, isn't it only fair that she?
No, it's a fucking career. You go to work to make money. You don't live. You go to work to live, to make a living for you.
But isn't it also okay? Isn't it also okay to tell our black children that if your partner is not pulling their part of the agreement, that it's okay? It's okay to.
If we say that,
all right, look, we get it. She supports broken homes. We get it. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? Now let's get to this. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all supporting hood museums and for the sake of blackness? You low expectation having sons of bitches.
All I said was,
what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I appreciate that.
It's not a scam.
What's wrong with
what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Lou, you good? I knew what you were saying, but what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all over here,
what's wrong with
40 and ups. 40 and ups next to pictures of Rosa Parks.
What's wrong with you?
You supporting old drunk bitches popping pussy next to George Washington Carver peanuts, nigga.
What
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Don't we
You supporting a drunk bitch passing out in the same chair Rosa Parks passed out in? What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
You don't want that? You don't
For the sake of scamming ass Tyreek.
Let's get it, brother. Who are you, brother? Who are you?
Hold on, wait.
What is wrong with y'all, man?
So you tell me the hood
that you
shouldn't have
proud
those
of?
things?
So all y'all talking is trash about what this man did. What did y'all do? Have y'all contributed to anything?
No, not even that. I'm just saying
I raised a family. I'm raising a family that's strong and intact.
People who don't contribute to
That's what I'm doing.
So are you telling me museums shouldn't go in the hood?
Family
and what we do
instead of raising black people folks,
then you
right?
really don't have much to say.
So museums shouldn't go.
Oh, I got plenty to say. You want me to keep going? I'll keep going. Ordering Hennessy right next to a picture of fucking Martin Luther King's podium.
Come on.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Let's go,
This is ridiculous. How you defend that?
Speak to
How
these
you
niggas.
defend that?
Speak to these
How you
niggas.
defend that?
Randy, it's legal. It's legal.
How do you defend that?
You do realize that museums serve liquor, right? You do realize that. The Louvre sells liquor. I don't know if you know that or not.
The what?
The Louvre sells liquor.
No,
the Louvre.
but they don't have it next to the
No problem,
paintings.
never mind.
They don't have it next to the paintings. They don't have it next to the paintings, though.
That shit crazy, man.
You do.
That
You
shit
actually
crazy.
can walk with your wine glass while you're looking at the
Y'all
art.
really
Yeah, they
supporting the
don't
person
they don't
who went
post
from
their liquor
pimping
up next to
hoes to
What do you
pimping
mean?
blacks.
You walk
I
with
love
it
it.
in your hand.
I love it, man.
Wow.
Shout out to Tyreek, man. His pimping is extraordinary.
You know what's even crazier?
I don't understand
You know
what
what's
the gets behind that besides attacking another black man.
Pretty much.
Attacking black people, bro.
You're coddling a black man.
This is why
You're
we
coddling a black man.
because niggas
Hey,
are
ADS,
always
this is where I'm gonna steal your talking point. This is what's wrong with the black community. This right here. This right here.
Why you coddling?
Oreo. Let me get a Casamigo right next to the bronze Rosa Parks seat.
You know
why
what's
you
funny,
coddling Tariq?
Y'all some haters, bro.
Y'all
some haters.
Coddling Tariq. That nigga provided a whack ass good spot stripper lounge. And y'all coddling the museum. Y'all coddling that nigga.
Look, you done got we was on her
Some
ass.
old nigga with no game trying to spit at a bitch in the middle of a museum.
This is shit, bro. Why you acting this dude, man? Is he doing something?
Hey, ADS. You know what the ironic part is?
Hey, baby.
Truth teller. You got it, truth teller. Go ahead, truth teller. Say what you
I was just gonna say, if you've never been to museums, then what you're saying right now sounds ludicrous because museums sell liquor, and actually people drink while looking at the art. So I guess I don't know. I guess black people shouldn't be able to do that. I don't know.
Actually, he's right.
I don't know.
That nigga posted the liquor next to the poster.
It has a built-in restaurant, right?
It's not even painted.
That's the one.
No, people literally go into museums.
That's why
with
don't
liquor.
nobody respect history right here. This
And
crazy.
people have concerts and stuff in
The bigotry of low expectations at
It's
play.
a stripper lounge and fried chicken and call it a museum.
A nigga trying to spend his last SSI check next to a picture of Muhammad Ali's glove.
If we listen to what you're saying, nothing will get done.
Go ahead, Idris. Go ahead, Idris. What you have to say?
There's nothing to get done.
Hey, let Idris speak. Let Idris speak. He been trying to talk for 5 minutes.
Talking about like,
You got it.
you know, it's ironic though. You talking about Free Zone Lou attacking another black man. Tariq did nothing but attack other black men.
That's all he does.
He
Yeah,
had a whole
That's all he does. He
What
tried
did he
to
attack?
channel.
He tried to pimp out black women. He tried to pimp out women in Brazil.
Slow down, Star.